going to take up, remove this part and take a new project. 9 a.m. functions. 9 a.m. functions. So I'm going to take up 9 a.m. functions here. This is a new project which is created here. New project. So in this place, first example, I'm going to talk about it. First example. So here, approach 1.py. So in this approach 1.py, what is my question here? Adding of two numbers. So what will be the inputs here? Two inputs we will take and we'll keep the result into some other variable. And we'll do this. Problem is very simple, but we are doing with what? Functions. Why we go for with functions? This kind of things is very important for code reusability. Yesterday's complete examples I said by using what? Code reusability, importance I said. That importance only we are going to deal with the functions only. Tell me now what we do. First, before that, I'll tell you a simple example first. Before that, simple example now. Very simplest example I'm going to define. DEF. What is the function name? Welcome. I will say some value. I'll say some value over there. I'm just printing that or something like you don't worry about this entire thing. Just I'm going to say welcome to functions. Welcome to functions. What is this line is called? Indentation. What is the line number 1 and 2 or what is the line number 2 and 3? You don't know anything and you will come and sit in front of me. Function definition. This is called function definition. This is called function definition. Yesterday I said please read and come. Please read and come I said. This is the function which is available. This is function definition. This function definition, I'm just executing it. No output will come here. Why no output is coming? Why no output is coming? Why there is no output here? Because of no function call is available. Dear students, to teach you it's a very difficult, my dear students, because you are not reading and you are coming without reading anything. Yesterday, I prepared small points and you people are not reading anything. Function definition will execute when we call by using function calls. Without calling functions by using function calls, PVM will not execute function definition. I am asking why there is no output is coming. You should say there is no function call. There is a say or thought osadi. If you read and come, you will get that thought. If you don't read and come, you will become dumb. And I will not explain again and again. It's very difficult. I'm saying to you, please read and come. It's my advice. If you don't read and come, it's very heavy task for me. Difficult. So this part, I need to go for it. So this is a function definition. Function definition. To execute the function definition, you need to have what? Function call. So how do you do the function call? Where to do? Before or after that is a question mark. Here I'm writing print of I am before function definition. I am before function definition. I am before function definition. Here I'm writing after that. Fourth line I'm writing I am after function definition. This indicates I'm just showing you the message. First line number 1 it will come. That will execute. Next it will come to line number 2. It come to know that is the function name. Next it will come to line number 4. It will not go to the line number 3 because it's the body. Body will execute when we are going to call the function. Try to look at the answer now. You are going to get I am before the function definition. I am after the function definition. I am before the function definition. I am after the function definition. No definition will execute. I am welcome to functions. Body is not coming because of no function call is available. So function, when we write any program in a simple blind rule, whatever the statements you wrote in an extreme left side, if you written it, those statements only getting executed here. So once again, I am executing. This is before function definition. I am after function definition, which is getting executed, and it is not executing the function body because we are not calling this at all. Now I need to call this function. Where to call? That is the question mark. I should call the function definition before definition or after the definition. So after the definition, you need to call it. So before the definition, if we call it, you will get name error. This is called a function call. This is called a function call, which will give you name error. Line number 2, error will come. Name error will come. Because the PVM don't know. By line number 2, when you are at the line number 2, it don't know about the line number 3. So you can't make it to execute. So function call should be always after function definition. Function definition. So I'm going to write it. Once again, I will remove the statements and I'm removing the statements. And now I'm going to talk about run this code. No output is coming. I need to write the statement. A way to write the statement. Definitely line number 1 is there. Line number 4 is there. Line number 1 I cannot write it. Line number 4 only I have to write the calling. So I'm going to write it welcome off. What is this line is called? Function call. This program will make you to understand whether the function to be called before or after the definition with the question mark. It should be called after the function definition. Line number 5. So the program execution, how the flow will be. First it comes to line number 1, no statement is present. Line number 2, it come to know it is the function name. Then it will come to line number 5. Line number 5 it is going to come. Line number 5. From line number 5, it will go to where? Line number 2 and then entering in its body. Entering in its body. Welcome to functions. Execute now. Execute now. This is what we are getting. Welcome to functions. If I don't call it, keep the comment here once again. Execute, use, execute, you will not get anything. Because the index which is mentioned in my class is so ultimate. Because to capture this type of deep concept, you need to read and come. If you just keep and sit in front of me without reading, because I may not be able to cope up with your performance. You have to read and come. And by seeing you, nobody might not touch the book. And 1 or 2 members by seeing, rest of them did not touch the book. by seeing your faces, I'm getting that. And without you people are reading and coming, it's very difficult for me to continue the subject. And you cannot understand also, even if I explain. That's why read and come, it's my request. So here, welcome. It is going to be executing. So program execution starts from which line? Which line program execution starts from? Line number? Come on. Line number? Huh? Line number? Come on. Don't know anything. Program execution starts from where? Line number 5. When you call it, then only it will go to this place. If you don't know that, it's very difficult. Whichever line program execution starts, we are naming it as the main program. Naming it as the main program. From which place the actual thing? Example, this is called a switch. This is an electric switch, and this is a tube light. Tube light. And the light will come from where? Switch. Switch first, tube light first. This switch is nothing but function call. This is nothing but function definition. I have to first click on this, then you will get this. This is called a main program. So main program is always to be defined after the definition. So I'm going to write it here. I am from before function call. I am before function call. See students, I try my level best to make you to understand. If you don't read and come, helpless. Because the moment when I say definition of the function to execute, you have to say function call. I am before function call, and after that, I am writing after function call. I am after function call. So first here, it is going to come to line number 2. It will just coming to know the name of the function. After that, it will come to the line number 6. From there, it will come to line number 7, function call. Every function call need the function definition. It will go inside the body, it will execute. After execution, it will come back to the main program. It will execute the other statements in the main program. Try to see. Now I'm going to take up, see that I am before the function call. When the function call is there, it will go to the body, execute this function, and after completion of it, it will come to the main program. I am after the function call. This flow, you must have the clarity here. So everything is remote is main program only. From remote only, this is going to be done. I think you are following me. And moreover, one more thing is welcome, and I'm writing it. Type of welcome. Welcome is one of the variable name, which is treated as a function type. Welcome of, I'm going to write it. Welcome of, name of the function. I said already, which type? Which type? In the waste candidates. So, welcome is called what? Function name is one of the variable name. Treated as what? Object of what? Function. Already said in the last class only, you have to go for what? Class called what? Function. Class called function. Class called function. So, look at that. We are getting class called function. Yesterday's class I was explained it in this place. You need to read and you need to come to the class. So, here we are getting class called function type. This I will post it. Because for my performance, if you don't read and come, always very danger to you. And I can't do anything. If you read, you will come up. Otherwise, helpless. So this is about function definition, how to define, how to call it. Simplest manner I explained to you. Now I'm going to come to my questioning here. So adding up two numbers by using functions. Now I'm going to write the approach number 1. How many phases are there in the function? How many phases? 3. What are the first phase? Input process. Every function will take the input. Every function must process the input. Every function must use the output. This is what you need to remember. So that total thing, it depends on that only. So today I'm going to take that example. So let us go to the approach example1.py. Approach example1.py. So there I'm going to write it. Question I'm going to write it. Program for adding of two numbers by using functions. There I'm going to write it. DEF, function name is called what? ADDOP. Now I'm taking A comma B. Yesterday's class I said mathematics version and I defined the example, everything done. What is the DEF here? Keyword. ADDOP is called what? Function name. A and B are called formal parameters. There I'm writing C is equal to A plus B. And the C is called local variable. Here C is called a local variable. And here A and B are called what variables? Formal parameters. Right. And this is completed. This is called function definition. Coming to, once if I execute my result, no output will be coming because there is no function call for this. Function call to be defined from main program. I already said what is the main program now. Here you are going to get it. So there I'm going to pass it. I'm going to write it. ADDOP of, you are passing the data. 10, 20, which is called a function call. Once there is a function call, it will go to the definition. In the definition, it will carry A value. It will carry the B value here. C is equal to what? A plus B. 10 plus 20, add it. 10 plus 20, add it and keep the result into C. Now, I want to print the result of it. Now to print the result. Sum is equal to what? Come on. C. My dear student. Will you read after going to home or not? It is an error. You are saying C is an error. The value of formal parameters and local variables can be accessed only inside the corresponding function definition only, but not able to access in other part of the program. or in other part of the definition, scope of the formal parameters. Yesterday I wrote it. Some level kind of things are what? A, B, C. And I was written sub OP. I wrote that I said X, Y, Z, name error. I wrote it clearly. Still, if you don't say what you are, I don't know. So, but you will come to the class daily. What is the use of that? It will give you an error. C is red underline. It is an error. So here, C, name C is not defined. So C is a local variable which contains result. So how can I get the result of this C to the function call? For that, we got a keyword called return. Return C. Return C. Local variable value cannot access from outside of the function. Based on my yesterday's explanation, you cannot access the result of the function outside of the program. The result of the function to be given outside by using what keyword? The return. The moment when you return C, the left side of the function call must be taken into one variable that is called RS. Here I will write RS. So how the flow will be? How the flow will be? Now I'm going to start. What is the flow? ADD OP of 10, 20. This is going to call the function here. It will go to where? Function definition. 10 is going to be transferred there. 20 will be transferred over there. Adding both of them into C and return C. Return is the keyword which is going to give you the value back to the place from where you called. It is going to give you the value to the back from where you called. You called from here. The value will be given back to the place from where you called. But C will be stored in where? RS. So RS is going to contain the value of C. C you cannot access. You may get a doubt, can I access the C? You cannot access the C outside. So I already shown you, it is a name error is coming. Right, or run this result, you got the answer called what? 30. 30 you got it. Now if you want, you can go forward. One more thing, RS1 is equal to ADD OP of 100, 200. 100, 200. Print of what you can say, something is equal to, what is this? RS1. So you are calling 2 times and 2 times the result is coming. Function is defined 1 time, many number of times you are calling it. I hope you are following this. What is this 1020? Input. Input stored in where? Formal parameters. Processed inside and giving the result back to the place from where you called. So instead of calling this a fixed data to pass it, I want to pass it a dynamic data. Dynamic data I want to pass it. So how do you pass it? Int of, input of, or I can take it directly. Float of, input of, enter, first value. Enter first value. Next I will take it. Enter what next? Second value. Second value I'm going to take up. Second value. So next I'm going to take it, it is called Y. Next I'm going to write it. Some Z is equal to, my function name is called ADD OP of X comma Y. X comma Y, which is known as what? Function call. Which is known as function call. Once you say function call, it will go to where? Function definition. X value will go to A and Y value will go to where? B. And A plus B values are added, put into C. The C result is going to be put it into where? Z. Now I want to print the result. How do you print the result? Sum of first value comma second value is equal to last value. Print of what you know? Format of X comma Y comma Z. X comma Y comma Z. X, Y, Z values are printed. Try to run this. So here, carefully try to follow 20 and say 40. The 10 to 10, 20, 40 is going to be obtained from the main program, sending to the function call. Function call will send the X value to A and Y value to B, and then A plus B, keep the result in C. C value will be kept into Z, and the Z value is going to print sum of 20 comma 10 is equal to 60. This is one thing. You may say one more kind of thing I'm going to take up. What is the another kind of thing? Second time I'm going to take up. The same kind of value I will call it. I'm going to say. Some people will have a doubt. Sir, here AB, here C. Can I use same AB here? No problem. A I'm using, here I'm using B value, no problem. Here also I will use a C. This ABC are different. This ABC are different. This ABC are different. This AB is called what? Formal parameter. This C is called what? Local variable. These ABCs are completely different from these ABCs. What are these ABCs? I will tell you very soon in the class. These ABCs are global variables. Right now, don't worry about the global variables and all. Whatever the formal parameters and local variables are there, same local variables and formal parameters, I can use it in the main program itself. I can print them as what? ABC here. A comma B comma C. So I hope that second time I am calling, 2 times I am calling my function. So here 30 and then 4.5 got the answer, 1.2 and 4.5. You got the answer called something like this. I hope you are understanding. I think it is called what? X comma Y comma Z. I need to pass what? AB. I need to pass AB here. Now you pass it properly. So 20 and say 4.5 and say 1.2 and say 3.4. I got the result called 4.6. So the main intention of writing the second one is whatever the formal parameters are there, local variable, as it is I can use as a part of what? My functions place, calling place also we can do. So I hope this is clear. I hope so. Is it clear? So any function you want to define it, definition you need to set, and this part you need to take up here. And this is accepting input, printing the result. This is accepting input and printing the result. This is, I think, very clear. And in this place, what is the specialty you observed it? That points I need to tell you. So from where are we taking input? That is an important. Next point is called what? Where are we processing? That is an important. Where the result is coming? Where is an output is coming? That is an important. In this place, where are we sending the input here? From which place we are sending the input? Tell me now. From which place we are sending the input here in this program? In this program, we are sending the input from where? No? Come on. We are sending the input from main program is okay. But It's not that much accurately correct. We are sending the input from function call. Yesterday's class, yesterday I said that much easily, and you people are not able to understand why that is. Is it your basic problem or what? Childhood problem? 2 comma 3 is called what? Input. What is this input 2 and 3, which is called function call? Yesterday's class also, mathematical related example also I said. What is this 2, 3 is known as? It is an input. This 2 is going to send it to x, 3 is going to send it to y, x plus y. There is a 2 plus 3 is called 5. The 5 is sending back, I said yesterday. What is this 2, 3 called? Now, this x and y are called inputs. This a, b are called formal parameters. Input is coming from function call. Output is receiving at function call, and processing will be done in the function definition. So, input taking from function call, input taking from function call, processing done inside of function body, inside of function body. This is called function body. Inside the processing is done, and the result is giving back to function call, giving back to function call. Return C, the value C is going to give back to the function call. This is my function call, receiving the Z by using this return. So input going from function call, in processing will be done inside the body, returning is coming to the function call. These are the points of, this is the approach number 1. This point is the approach number 1. So here, to develop any type of application, using approach number 1, one of the approaches, we take the input from function call, we do the processing inside the function body, we give the result back to the function call. This is called one of the approach to develop any function. Second way I'm going to talk about it. Approach example 2.py. There are totally 4 approaches are available. So I think that example 2.py. Example 2.py. So there I'm going to take up. Same. Questioning is same. Approach 2.py. Program for here. Of course, I'll take the same points as this, phases as this. Here I'm going to write it. Writing like this. Adding up 2 numbers by using where we take input, where we do the processing, where we give the result. I'm going to tell the approach number 2. Here I'm going to write it DEF, ADDOP. Today I'm not going to take anything. This is called a function definition. I'm not taking any formal parameters. Earlier I took it as the formal parameters here. For list of formal parameters, if any means, if it is taking, we will take up. Today I'm not taking anything here. But when you are not taking the input from function call, how it is going to be? It needs to take the input then. So where I'm taking, take the input. Take input. In where I'm taking, in function body only I'm taking. So how do you take it? A of, float of, input of, enter first value. Enter first value. I'm reading the input in the function body itself. Second one is called B is equal to, enter second value. Enter second value, B is equal to. Process to be done inside the body. This is processing. C is equal to A plus B. I'm doing the processing in the body, taking the input in the body, processing inside the body. Next what? Display the result. Display the result. Display the result. How do you print? Sum of first value, second value is equal to last value. Format of A comma B comma C. A comma B comma C. Where I did everything inside the function body itself. When I run my code, output will not be coming because of no function call is available. No function call is available. So coming to the main program. In the main program, if you look at just the ADDOP only, I'm going to say this is known as function call. This is known as a function call. ADDOP off, I'm saying. Once you say ADDOP off, it will be going to this definition. Here I'm not passing anything, so that I'm not taking anything here. Earlier, if you look at, these are all number of approaches. The problem solve cheyadaniki kavalsina techniques. To solve the problem, I'm telling all the techniques. If you don't get this knowledge, becoming waste. So XY are called what? Function call. In the function call, I'm passing XY. This X is passing to A, this Y is passing to B. This is one technique. Another technique is just calling the function, no input is passing. Then where do you take the input? Inside the function body. Where do you process it? Inside the function body. Where do you display the result? Inside the function body. Everything to be done in the function body only. This is the second technique. Let us run this code. Same output. 4 and 6 got the output. One more time. 3.4 and 5.65. And you will be getting the answer is called something like this. So either you can go for approach number 1 or approach number 2, whichever is convenient for you, you can do it. To solve one problem, there are 4 solutions are there. First solution is this one, and the second solution I'm going to take it. So where are we taking input? Inside the function body. Function heading no, nothing known to the terminology. Yesterday's class I said function body this is, function heading this is. So yesterday I said very clearly about the total terminology. Input taking inside the function body. Where are we processing? Inside the function body. Where are we displaying? Inside the function body. Everything done inside the function body. This is the second technique. First technique is this one, and the second technique is this one. This is done. Execute it. Say 5, 6, got the answer. You go to the approach number 1, execute the first approach, 5 and 6, getting the same output, 7 and 8, getting different type of output. Either you go for approach number 1 or go for approach number 2. What the first approach takes? Taking values from where? function call, returning values to whom? Returning values to whom? Function call. That is first approach. This is what I did. Taking values from function call, returning values to the function call. That is the first approach. Second approach, not taking values from where? Function call, but where I'm taking inside the function body. Not returning values to the function call. I'm displaying the result inside the function body itself. This is called a second approach. Third approach I want, fourth approach I want. So third approach is what? Third approach is taking values, not returning values. Not taking values and returning values. If I cross it, you will get third and fourth will be prepared. ఇది కూడా అర్థం కాకపోతే if you don't understand that 0 0 1 1 ఇలా చెప్పింటాం Boolean values, bitwise values. And what is this now? 0 0 like this. And what is this now? 0 1 1 0 like this. Still you don't know that. Still you don't know. And if you are totally out of order. True false, false true, false true. What is this now? True true, false false. So if you know only two, rest of the two will be prepared by going for a crossing like that. What is this now? Here, taking values, not returning values. Not taking values, returning values. So third approach, I want to go for it now. And the fourth approach, I want to go for it. I hope you are following me. If you don't follow, what you can do, you can't do anything. But I will teach so detailed subject. If you don't follow, we are not responsible. Because I don't want to go for like your old days. Because I cannot go for making you to read on behalf of you. So third approach, I'm going to enter. Approach example 3.py. Approach example 3.py. The functions are very, very important. You need to have complete reading of the notes daily. Approach number 3, what is happening? Try to see here. Input. Taking input from where? Function call. Done in the function body and displaying the result in the function body itself. Displaying the result in the function body itself. I'm not going to return the result. So how do you define DAF? First, if you go to the main program, for example, main program. If I go to the main program, ADDOP, I'm passing 1020. It is called a function call. See that we are taking input from function call. This is a function call. For every function call, you need what? Function definition. Otherwise, you will get name error. So name error is coming. So I need to define that. How to define? DAF, ADDOP, A comma B, I'm going to take it. A comma B. So 10 is going over there and 20 is going to B. Now I need to add them. C is equal to A plus B. Now I need to print the result. I need to print the result then and there. Earlier I used to say what? Return of C in the approach number 1. Return of C. But here in the earlier one, no return statement. That's why left side I did not write anything. In approach number 3, I'm not returning. I'm simply saying what? Print of sum of first value comma second value is equal to last value. Format of A comma B comma C. This is nothing but what? Taking input from function call, doing the process inside the function body, and display the result inside the function body itself. This is called the another approach. Since I'm not returning, you are not getting any result back here. Suppose by mistake if you write it RES, what the value of RES here? Print of value of RES is equal to what? Anybody can answer it? What is the value of RES? No value is coming from this place to this RES. No value coming from this ADDOP to this RES. What is the value of RES? None. No value is coming over there. It is going to be none. None is the data type already explained in the class. So none is going to be present over here. Result is coming and it is printing none here. So here, these are all interview based point of view, very, very important. 10, 20, 30 result came. Value of RES is none because it's not returning any result. No value will present inside of it. But there is no meaning of writing RES over there. So nothing to write RES. Because when it is coming in interview point of view, if you read the notes so thoroughly, you will answer everything. So output is called what? 30 here. But I want to pass dynamic data here. How to pass the dynamic data? I'm going to take up, enter first value, second value, third value, like that I want to get it. Here I'm passing x comma y, x comma y. You pass it. Function call by taking input. Let's run this now. 4.5, 4.5, 6.7. You are getting the answer. This is called approach number 3. What are we doing in approach number 3? Once again, I'm taking the input from where? Function call, doing the process inside the function body, and done this, and we are displaying the result inside the function body itself. We are giving the result inside the function body itself. This is called the third approach factors here. So you can solve any function by using approach 1, or you can do by approach 2, or you can go for approach number 3. Any one of the approach you can take it. I hope students in the online, I hope you are following me. Approach number 3 also I will go for keeping here. Approach number 3. Online students, can you respond it? Is it clear or confusing? Is it clear or confusing? Offline students, confusing or clear? Clear. If it is clear, it is okay. If it is confusing, so we can't do anything else because terminology is most important. Terminology related subject must read and need to come. So, Suman Kumar, clear sir, application 2 and 3 looks similar. For you it looks similar. For me it is completely different. So, approach number 2, where are we taking input? Inside the body. Approach number 2, where I am taking the input? Main program. Similar, huh? Suman Kumar. If you look at both of them similar, it's very danger. It's very danger. Where I'm taking input, that is an important. Approach number 2, I'm not passing anything in the function call. Approach number 3, I'm passing the input in function call. If you feel both of them are similar, we are helpless. Okay, next approach number 4. I want to go for approach number 4. Approach number 4. So now I will go to approach number 4. What is this approach number 4 deals with? As I said already to you, this is called 3 only. What is that? First approach is taking values, and next is what? Returning values. Not taking values, not returning values. And next one, taking values, not returning values. But here, not taking values, but want to return the values. This approach I want to go for it. This approach I want to go for it. Approach number 4, I'm going to take it. So easy, not a difficult. So those who regularly practice and read the notes daily, these are all called just left hand, left finger. These are all just left hand, left finger. Go to the approach number 2. I'll just try to carry. Okay, I will define freshly. Here I will take it. Only questioning I will carry. Questioning I will carry. Approach number 4. Try to take out. Remove these points. Okay, input. What is that? Input. Taking inside the body. Processing inside the body. And giving the result to whom? Function call. That point I'm going to take up. This factors. Where I'm taking the input in function body. Processing will be done in where? Inside the function body. Giving the result back to whom? Function call. So approach number 4.py. I'm going to take up. Example, main program. By seeing the points, not taking from function call. So ADDOP simply. It is going to be called a function call. Error will come. Because there is no function definition. It is called a name error. So I need to define DE of ADDOP. ADDOP. Inside of it, now I'll take the input. So how do you take the input inside? Now I'm taking. Processing also. Now I'm going to take up. I'm taking input in the body. I'm processing inside the body. Now I need to give the result back. Give result back. Give the result back to. Give result back to. Give result back to function call. Function call. For that I'm going to say return C. Return C I'm going to take up. And in left side I'm going to hold RS. So I'm going to print the result as what? Sum is equal to comma what? RS. These are all called multiple ways of doing the classics. Execute it. So enter the value. First value 30, 40, and 70 the result is coming. But I want to print the result as what? Like this, like other formats. Sum of 30, 40. 30, 40 is equal to 70. Like this I want to print it. To print it like that I need to go for what? Something different. So our approach number 3, how it was printed? How it was printed? Say some 6 and 7, got the result 13. Like that I want to print approach number 4 also. For that only return C. Now I want to print the result like earlier. How do you print it? Print of sum of first value comma second value is equal to what? Resultant value. Dot format of come on. A comma B comma RS. Take your bag and go to home. మీకు ఎన్నిసార్లు చెప్పిన అంతే. You're all international students. Point number 7. Already చెప్పాను మీకు. Again you are saying the same. The values of formal parameters and local variables can be accessed only inside the corresponding function definition, but not possible to access in other part of the program. You will get what? Error. I already said in the class, first program only you said wrong. I corrected it and I gave some explanation for it. Here only you said print of C you said. I said wrong. Again you are saying now also wrong. Print of A comma B comma RS you are saying. How many times I have to say to the students? Say A and B are formal local variables. How can you access outside? Already చెప్పాను కదా, already I said. Again same mistake. Execute it. 4, 5 errors will come now. A got an error. How can you say A comma B comma RS? 22 years old you are. And A not possible to access. Obviously B not possible to access because A and B are called what? Local variables. Cannot be accessible from where? Outside. Not possible to access. So you will be getting error here. So here 8 and 9 I am getting error is coming. A is not defined. Then how to do it? That is the point here. So in Python, if you are having how to get this AB, as you are returning C or not, like that I will return what also? A also, comma B also, comma C also I will return. So return statement not only returns a single value, it can also return more than one value. So here I will write it. Here return can return not only returns single value, but also returns more than one value. More than one value it can return of A comma B comma C. So here I need to take definitely what? A comma A value should go to one variable, B value should go to one more variable, C value should go to one more variable. If you want, you can take it as what? X comma Y comma Z you can take, so that A value can go to X, B value can go to Y, C value can go to Z. Or you can take A comma B comma C also, no problem. A comma B comma C also you can take, no problem. A value coming there, B value will come there, C value will go to C. That time I have to write what you know, A comma B comma C I will write it. This is called function call with what? Multi-line assignment. Already I said you multi-line assignment for you. Did I explain multi-line assignment? Yes, A comma B comma C. Now print the result. Now you got perfect result. 2.3, 4.5, got the answer called something like this. I think you are following. This is a very important logic. Return of A by C, A value will go to A, B value will go to B, and C value will go to C. Printing the result. This is one way. Another way I'm going to take up, another way I'm going to give you the clarity here. These are all called high-end things. You will not find any internet, nothing. Only in my class you will find. So such in every internet you will not find. If you don't read and come, even if I do hundreds of feats in the class, no use of it. You have to read well, then only you can go to the job. Otherwise you have to roam on the roads. RES is equal to ADD OP. So function call with what? Single line assignment. Function call with a single line assignment. Single line assignment. That means all these three values are stored into single variable only. All three values will be stored in single variable only. What is this RES is going to contain? All three values are stored in the form of what? Tuple. They are stored in the form of tuple. Why tuple, sir? Because once the result is coming from any function call, that resultant value you should not change it. It can hold a similar type of values, a different type of values, all types of values with unique and duplicates, with immutability, not mutability. Any type of value with immutability of same type, different type with the duplicates, immutability is known as what? Tuple. If you want, you can print it. Print of RES, print of RES, type of RES, I'm going to take it. So RES is going to contain all three values here, RES comma type of RES I'm saying. So which is going to give you what result? Tuple values printed, tuple of it is going to print. Execute and say this 3.4, this is 5.6. It is because of this line number 15, you will get the corresponding output, or you are getting because of this one I'm talking, 3.4 and then 6.7, you are getting the answer of what? It is a tuple type. Here RES is an object of tuple. So I'm going to write it. Here I'm going to say, here RES is an object of class tuple. So I want to get the tuple data. How do you print the data now? You have seen the result like this. This is called tuple value. I want to print the result like this. Can you print it? How do you print that? I want to print the result like this. This is a tuple result. I want to print it like this. So how do you print it? I just want to print. Print of, now I'm going to write it. Sum of first value comma second value is equal to resultant value. Dot format of what? Come on now. Dot format of what? RES. RES. Waste slow. RES of 1, RES of 1. Next is called RES of 2. Indexing concept I need to use. That value is going to be called as what? 0th index, first index, second index. Minus 1, minus 2, minus 3. I was explained like anything. So execute it. Say 3.4 and 6.7 and say some 30 and 3.4. I got the result like this format. You can print the same result in the negative indexing format also. Students, if you don't read and come, very complicated exam, very complicated. I will go in a more detailed format. Whether you will understand or not, I don't know. But I will go in a detailed format. To catch me, you have to read well. Then only you will understand me. Otherwise, just it is going to be just a waste of time. Your time waste, my time waste. So 1.2, it is a 3.4 and 5.6, 7.8. It is going to be like this. Both the answers came. I think you are understanding. This is by using negative indexing. This is by using positive indexing. So this is the result. Still, you have the doubt about this. 90% students here having some doubt. Minus 3, minus 2, what is this now? This is called minus 1. This is the result is available. First value is minus 2. This is minus. These are the source inputs. And this is an output. That's why minus 1, minus 2, minus 3. This is an output. Indexing concept only applied. So what is this approach number 4? This is an approach number 4. What is the approach number 4? Taking inside the function body input. Crossing inside. Giving the result back. Giving the result back to the function call only. So this is the part of subject. Go to that. Approach number 4. These are the 4 approaches. Any problem is given, that 4 approaches can be done. Any problem you take it, that approach can be done with these 4 approaches. How important these things I cannot imagine in the programming. If these things are very clear, you will do everything. If anything is not clear, any problem is given, you can solve this problem by using these 4 approaches. So I hope that I'm clear about my concept. This is the topic. We did this question with the 4 approaches. So I'm going to take it to define any function, for any given problem. For any given problem, we can define that function with the following 4 approaches. Right? Those 4 approaches. What is input? What is process? What is result? Phases. Last class only I said phases. These are very, very important. Yesterday what I completed. Today I am making use of this one. Approaches I took it. These are very, very important. So to become an extraordinary coding coder, you need to have the knowledge on this kind of area. Once we don't know the concept of it, what we can do, because if you don't read, what we can do, we can't do anything else. So we say daily, read the notes, prepare well into the classes we used to say. So this is about number of approaches. Second example, I want to go for it. So I think students, it is more clear about my topic, about number of approaches. Write up next example. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. which will calculate, simple interest, the total amount to pay, the total amount to pay, and the total amount to pay, the total amount to pay by using functions, by using functions, by using functions, by using functions. So this example, calculating simple interest by using functions, can be defined in 4 approaches. If you have any doubt in that, you tell me that approach, I will do it. Which approach you want me to do it? If you tell, I will do that. If you have any doubt in any one of the approach, I'll tell you that. Simple int example dot py. If you say any one of the approach you have a doubt, I will do it. In asking doubt, don't hesitate. In reading notes, you please first put your efforts. In asking doubt, you don't hesitate because it's your right. But after I explain, if you don't remember, it's a little worry. Which approach? Third approach. What is the third approach? Third approach ఏం చెప్తుంది? What third approach says? Third approach says that what? Taking in from function call and done inside and defining inside the body. It's చాలా సింపుల్ అది. అది డెడ్ ఈజీ అది. మీరు డెడ్ ఈజీ అడుగుతున్నారు. Okay, go to that. So I will carry this approach number 3. These points I will take it. These points I will bring it. That's dead easy actually. So I will take the input from function call. Go to the main program. Go to the main program. So I'm going to take it. P is equal to, I'm taking input from function call. Input of, there I'm writing, enter principal amount. Enter principal amount. So there I'm taking. T is equal to float of, input of, enter time. Enter time. Okay. Next R is equal to float of, input of, enter rate of interest. Enter rate of interest. That I will pass. So taking input, taking from function call. So I'm going to take it what? Simple int, p comma t comma r. This is known as what you know? Function call. Input from function call. Based on this, I can prepare my example perfectly. So I'll go for here. DE of simple int. If I run my code like this, you will get name error. You will get name error. So 1003 name error is going to come. Simple int is not found. Now I need to define my function now. So I'll say here DE of simple int. There are 3 values are coming from here. I will take 3 parameters here. P comma t comma r. There is no problem of taking the same names, no issue. P value will go to P, T value will go to T, R value will go to R. So what is this P, T, R called? Formal parameters. Formal parameters. There I will calculate. SI is equal to what here? P star, T star, R by what? 100. R by 100. TOT amount is equal to total amount to pay is what? P plus principal amount plus what? SI. Now I need to print the result. I need to print the result. What is the result I am printing? Something like this. What is this now? Simple interest. Simple interest. Simple interest to pay. Simple interest is equal to dot format of what? SI. Print of what I'm saying? Total amount to pay. Total amount to pay, including your principal, is equal to dot format of what? Dot format of what? TOT AMT. TOT AMT. I'm printing the result then and there only. Because according to my specification, processing to be done inside only and displaying the result inside the function body itself. Perfect. Execute it. 1000 and 2 and 3. This is taken from where? Main program. This is from here we are passing it. From here we are passing it. All it will go to this definition by passing the data. We are calculating inside and we are printing the result here. And we are printing the result. And you know, simple interest is equal to total amount to pay 1060 dot. This is the total result which is getting paid here. So I think you are following me this entire thing. Understand? So this is the result of what we are getting it. Still, if you want to be very clear about this logic, if you want to become so much perfect, in this place, you can take it. If any one of the input is invalid, any kind of input is invalid, like negative values, any 0 is coming, all those things I want to make it as invalid input, I want to make it. Here I will write it. If P less than 0 or, you know, T less than 0 or R less than what? 0. Any one of it is called less than 0. Any one of it is less than 0. What will happen? So is what input? Invalid input. Invalid inputs. Invalid inputs are invalid inputs. Try again. Try again. Try again. And this part is called what? Else. Else part which is going to be done here. This is under else. Any one of it is going to be like this. Any one is going to be like this. You need to take up. So this is the one. You go for it. Say some 1000. Say something like this. The say -3 is called what? Invalid input. Try again. Any one is called invalid input. You can try again. So you go for what? -1000 and say 4 and 5 is called invalid input. Try again. Anyone is invalid input, we can go for it. The condition also you can write it. If everything is valid, you can say some 5000 and say 5 and 6 got the result. I think you are understanding this concept clearly. And I will give you some more example. This same thing you can do with what? Any of the other approaches also you can do it. You try to do with other approaches. Online students, is it clear for all of you? Online students, is it clear? Now, write down. Next step. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will calculate area of rectangle, area of rectangle, area of rectangle, area of rectangle by using functions. By using functions. Very simple. Beginning only we did that. So many approaches you can do. 4. You can use 4 approaches in the bracket. Use all 4 approaches. Use all 4 approaches. Use all 4 approaches. Next, one more. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will calculate area of circle, area of circle by using functions. By using functions. By using functions. Right. Next up. In the bracket, use all 4 approaches. Use all 4 approaches. So if you do homework or not, I don't know. If you do homework, you will do something, you will get some career. If you don't do homework, I can't do anything. You have to practice also. Next, write down one more. Write a Python program which will calculate area and perimeter of square. Area and perimeter of square. Area and perimeter of square by using functions. By using functions. Look at students. Now I will go for this. So don't think that only one function you can define. You can define 2 functions also. So look at that. Another one I'm going to enter into that. All of you follow me. So I'm going to take it. Square, area, perimeter. Dot what? Py. Square, area, perimeter dot py. There I'm going to write it. Program for calculating area and what? And perimeter. Perimeter is the circumference. Perimeter of what? Square. So using functions. So 2 functions I will define. D of square area. Square area. It is their own individual interest what they want to do it. I say pass. I say pass here. Square area. Pass. D of square perimeter. Square perimeter I'm going to take up. This is called a pass. By seeing that you can understand. Not taking anything from function call. Not taking anything from function call. By seeing this definition itself, you can take up. There I'm going to write it. Inside what I'm doing. When it is not taking from function call, definitely I have to take inside. Right or not? So how do you take it? So I'm going to take it. S is equal to float of input of enter value of side for calculating area of square. There I'm going to write it. Area of square is equal to AS is equal to, don't write AS because AS is a keyword. Don't write AS is a keyword. We are supposed to write yes, A is equal to as is a keyword. How do you know the keyword? Import keyword as K, you know already. Let's see. Now I'll write it. What is that now? As a star 2. I'm going to take up area of square is equal to like this. Dot format of what? Yes, it. This is an output we are getting it. Go to the next D of square perimeter. I'm going to take it. Similarly, here also I will carry this now. Getting into this place. Enter value of side for calculating perimeter of square. So there I will write it. And what is the answer? 4 into S 4S. That is called what? Perimeter of square. PS I will write it. Perimeter of square I'm going to write it. Perimeter of square is equal to PS. I am writing PS. So I hope that these are the function definitions I said. So it is not necessary to define only one function. We can define more than one function. If you run it, no output will come at all. Why no output is coming? Because there are no function calls. Now I need to go for function calls here, students. What is this now? Main program I'm going to take it. What is this now? Suppose you may ask a question, sir, why don't you define both of them at a time into one place only? If I write everything in one place, somebody need only area. Somebody need only perimeter. That's why it's always recommended to write 2 separate functions for every activity. So it is always recommended to write a separate function for a separate activity. That's why we defined like that. So I'm going to write it square area, for example. It is a function call. Call it. You are getting enter the. Here I'm going to write it. Enter the value of side for calculating area of square. 4 I'm going to take it. It is called 16. This is called function call. You are getting indication that one usage. One time you are using it. Here no usage is coming because I'm not calling. When I'm not calling, it won't execute at all. How do you call it now? Square perimeter, you see. Now when I'm calling square perimeter, it is getting what? One usage. Here earlier it was there, I'm not calling it. You try to run it now, you are getting enter the side to calculate the perimeter. So something like 3.4, I got the result called 13.6. Suppose you want both of them, I can go for square area. Both of them I'm calling and you are getting different results. Say some 3 and the perimeter I got it. Say some 6, I got the result something like this. This is related to what, students? How to call, how to define multiple functions and how we are going to call the functions here. These are function calls. Which approach it is saying? Not taking anything, not returning anything. Are you able to follow me? This is related to the another kind of thing. Understood? Write down one more example. Online students, I hope you understood this point. Next step. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will calculate, which will calculate, which will calculate, which will calculate area and perimeter of triangle. Area and perimeter of triangle. Area and perimeter of triangle. What is the formula for perimeter of triangle? Perimeter of triangle. No, perimeter of triangle. What is that now? A plus B plus C. It's called what? All three sides are going to be called what? A value, B value, C value. If I go for it, it is called what? Perimeter. And if you want to calculate area of BH, of BH, of BH, this is one formula. Since already you are using A, B, C, three sides, so there is one more thing called what? Square root of what? S into S minus A into S minus B into S minus C. And what is the value of S you need to calculate? A plus B plus C by, come on, 2. This is the one you need to take care. I hope you are following me. This you do it. Perimeter is another one. Three sides summation is called perimeter. And try to go for a square of that. Will you do that? How many functions you will take? 2. One perimeter function, one area function you take it. 3 functions you take it and then do it. One more example. Homework. Do all 4 approaches. Do all 4 approaches. One more. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will accept a word, which will accept a word. Simple example, which will accept a word and decide whether it is a palindrome or not by using functions. By using functions. By using functions. Palindrome or not by using functions. By using functions. You know the logic now? Word is equal to word colon minus 1. You do that by using all 4 approaches. So that is going to be a good exercise for you. If you do all the exercise after going to home, first you execute my programs which I am sending to you. Later you follow the homework which I gave. And if you read the notes and if you come to the class, you will follow me. The index which is available is not a small index, it's a very big index. To understand such a deep knowledge, you must read daily and you need to come to the classes. And do that example by yourself and try to move to the further. Okay, students, carry on and try to read and come practice my examples. Take care and don't miss. Okay, so let us start the discussion. So previously, we started with, come on, what we discussed in the last session. Some homeworks I give and the number of approaches to develop the functions I said. So there are 4 approaches are there to define any function. Approach number 1 will do what? Approach number 2 will do what? 3 and then 4 will do what? I said all the things. Now it's just time to do some more examples. Then I'll go for the next continuous topic in the index. Here only we are in some examples last class I did. Some more examples we'll do. Yeah, open the notes. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will find sum and average of list of numbers sum and average of list of numbers. Start understanding about example by using functions you write. Add by using functions. So let me go to our Python here. Observe it, students. 9 name functions. Observe here. So this is the number of approaches we did. I gave some examples also. I have done the homework. Everybody completed. Okay. So without doing homework, without reading, if you come, you can't understand, students. Now I'm going to write it new. So I'm going to write it some avg function example.py. So let us start understanding about these things now. How do you do it? Program for finding sum and average of n numbers, n or list of values. So how to do it? We are going to use it. Very, very simple. So I'll go for the function here. So there I'm going to write it in program. In that, find, now I'm writing some avg of, this is called a function call. Every function call need what? Function definition. Otherwise you will get name error. So I need to go for DEF. That will go to what now? Find sum and avg. So inside of that, I will take the complete input. It is your own talent how you write it. I said the 4 approaches. You can do any one of those approaches. So find the sum and average. Here I will read the values. N is equal to int of. I need to go for input of enter how many values. values you want to enter. You want to enter. So there I'm going to take, if n less than or equal to what? 0. So what is it? Valid input. Is invalid input. I'm going to write it. Dot format of what? N. Dot format of n. So I'll write it else what? Else what I'm going to write it. Now I need to write the logic for accepting these many values. How do I go for it? For empty list I will take it. Already I said to you how to take it. Now I will take up what? For I in range of 1 comma n plus 1. N plus 1. So I'll take it value is equal to float or int or whatever you take it. You take it. Float of input of, I'm going to write it. Entered value. Value. So there I'm going to write that value to lst dot append of value I'm going to write it. lst dot append of value I'm writing. In this else spot, I'm going to write it. Print of list of values. List of values. I'm printing over there. Print of LST, I'm writing it. Try to run once and then check it out by yourself. So enter how many values? Say 5. So 5. Of course, something there I did not write. Dot format of what? I. Dot format of I. I say 5 over there. And say enter the first value 20. And next is called some 10. Next value called 30. Next value called 40. Next value called 50. So the list of values are printed here. For those list of values, I want to find out sum and average. So I need to, for these values, I need to find the sum and average. So what I do, students, S is equal to 0. Already you know how to do it. Already done this. How do I do it now? For value in LST, I'll do S is equal to S plus val. S plus val. So this will be done. This for loop, else I will write it. Write simply print of what? Sum is equal to, I'll write dot format of what? Yes, I will write it. So try to run this now. Try to run once again here. Number of values are 5. Say that value 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. So I'll be getting sum is equal to what? 150. We got the 150. For that, average also I want to find out. Average also I want to find out, students. How to find the average, that is an important here. How to find the average, that is an important. So let us start understanding about the average. So how to find the average, can you tell me? Print of AVG is equal to dot format of, anybody else? S by, come on. Simple. LN of LST, you can write it. You can also write S by N also you can write. N, because number of numbers are what you are taking, that you can write it. LN of LST you can write, or S by N also you can take it. So let's go for that. So I'm taking, enter how many values you are, 10, 10, 20, 30. For your calculation purpose, easy purpose I'm taking. Average is equal to, list of values is equal to, we are getting it, I think so. Are you following me? Easy to do it. Now be careful. Now I'm entering something, say 4. Be careful, students. 10, 20, minus 10, minus 20. What is that now? Average is also called 0. Sum is also called 0. Are you able to follow now? Because these numbers plus these numbers are getting sum is equal to 0. So this is how to define the function for it. If they are expecting, need to return the sum as well as average plus list. Suppose if at all you want to return it, what you will do? What you will do? I will say return of LST and then what value I will return it. For example, one more way I will show you. Another way I'm going to show you. If you want to return the data, if you want to take it and you're returning the value. So go to this place. This is called example 2. This program I will send it to what you know. Example 1. This is an example 2. Try to take this entire thing. Come out of that. Here I'm going to say. If this is the case, it is the one. Else, and you are getting the value. Else, you are writing. And finally, I don't want to print this data. I don't want to print this data. I want to completely return the data here. I want to return the data. What you will do? I will go for returning. In else spot, I will go for returning. How do you return it? Return LST, list of values. Yes, comma what? Average also I want to return. How do you return average? S by LEN of LST I will return it. LEN of LST I will return it. I think you are following me. Very, very important. So this I am returning it. But what about here? I need to return here also. I don't want to print here. This also I want to return. What I want to return it? I simply say the same thing. Return off. Return off. I'm saying that. So I'm returning what data here? Invalid input I'm returning. Plus I'm returning what? Multiple values I'm returning. Very, very important. So what is the left side thing? Here 3 values are returning. Here 1 value returning. I'm going to take it one resultant variable. Be careful. See that RS and a type of RS. Suppose if it is returning, what is the type of RS? Tuple. Good. What is the, if it is this one is returning, what is the type of RS? If it is this is returning, what is the type of RS? STR. Double quotes. Written in double quotes. It is in STR format. It is in STR. First I want to tell you that. It's a very important logic. Enter how many numbers? Some 3, 10, 20, 30. What is happening? Which one it is? Tuple. What is this is called? Returning the list, sum, and then what? Average. Very, very important example. You try to run once again, students. I'll say here, enter minus 2. What is that? Minus 2 is invalid. Which type? STR. So, how can I go for dealing with the result properly? So RES is going to be either function call returns either str type or what type? Tuple type. How do you take it? Now I'm going to write it in beautiful condition. Type of what? RES is equal to what? str. First time you are comparing the data type comparison. Type of RES is equal to str. For this purpose only I'm telling now. RES. What you can say? What is this now? Simply RES you can print. Simply you can print RES. Getting me? Else I will do what? You can write it simply RES. RES is what type here? Full type it is. I will print the detailed result for you. Nothing to worry. I'll say 0. What is the answer? Invalid input. Which one is executing? This one. This one is executing. Are you following me? Yes. Run this once again, students. Run this now. I'm saying something like 3, 10, 20, 30. So what I'm getting? This place is printing. This is called what data? List of values. That is called index is 0. This is called index is. This is actually a tuple. In the tuple, this is called a list. This is called a list. Already explained. List in tuple. Index is third. Next is 60 is called what? Sum, which is 1. 20 is called what? 2. I want to go for getting this. So how do you print that? Now I'm going to get it in this place. Print of, what is this now? List of values. I will print it there itself. Dot of format of RES of 0. RES of 0. RES of 1 now. So list of values. Print of what I'm saying? Sum is equal to format of what? RES of 1 now. RES of 1. Print of what here? IVG is equal to dot format of what? RES of 2. RES of 2. Beautiful. Execute. Say of 4, 10, 20, 30, and then 40. I got it. List of values. Sum is equal to average is equal to. You entered something like minus 2. It's called what? Invalid input. So the main funda is, the main important intelligent point is, a function can return any type. Generally in other languages it is not possible because they are called static typed. This is a dynamically typed. You can return either this value or you can return this value. Either you can return str type or you can return which type. Any type of value you can return. See how many values I am returning. That is a specialty. RES can be either str type or it can be tuple type. We are getting the result like this. I hope you are following, students. Well, online students, is it clear? Everybody need to respond. So now I will move to the further. Shall I move to the further? Right up. Open the notes. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will accept the list of words, which will accept the list of words and find the length of each word. 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 And also find highest word length. Highest length word. It may be word or word. Highest length word. So I hope you are following me. So let us go to that very, very important. It is a written test. It is a company related to test studies. So now I'm going to move to the further, students. Now I'm going to enter here. This is going to be something like 2.py. And this is a 1.py that I will post for you. Very important. And this example is a very important. Using what? Functions. Right on that. So words length function example 1.py. So here I'm going to write it. See, students, very important code. Program for finding the length of each word, and also find highest length word. Now I'm going to start using what functions you need to do it. So can I ask one question? Will you answer it? Who will execute Python program? Voice? PVM. Okay, good. Who will compile? Python program? Python compiler, which acts as an interpreter. So coming to the point of it, already Chappan Babu, if you don't answer such questions, because one student is attending yesterday night telephonic interview. Some people are attending telephonic interview. He also went there, and the night at 10 o'clock he called me. Sir, who will execute Python program? Night at 10 o'clock he called. So who will execute Python program? Did I explain or not in the classes? Explain or not explain? So first question I asked that guy, he's already completed, 6 p.m. batch completed 2 months back. He is asking that. To every student telephonic round, they are asking that question. Who will compile and who will execute the Python program? Explain the interpretation process in Python. Diagram explain now? Don't explain that. Source code, .pyc, submitted to PVM, bytecode, that I need to explain. And who will execute Python program also? When I asked that candidate, asked the first question. Did I explain in the class or not? Explain, sir, but I forget, sir, he say. These other students are answering. Everybody is asking this student only. They are asking this candidate. This candidate also don't know. He's our student only. Is it explained in the class or not? Then if you don't know what to do that guy, since he is an interview, I said the answer. If it is there in front of me, I'll make him to take his legs up and then head it down. Already explained, not knowing. If you don't answer such as basic questions, how much wrong impression will be there? Correct or not? So take care. And what is PVM? Don't tell definition, don't tell full form. You need to tell what is the role of PVM. What is the role of PVM? It reads the line by line of byte code converted into the mission understandable code. That's a binary code, which is understandable by whom? OS and a processor. Already explained. Diagram also I'm showing. So this diagram also I'm showing. This part is already explained for you people. It's nicely explained. This diagram is nicely explained for you. It is available here. Explain or not explain now? Explain. That's why. Reading Python notes. Earlier I used to say, read Python notes. Once I used to say, but now I have to tell you, read notes morning and evening. Like a doctor suggests morning tablet, evening tablet. To build your career, morning reading, evening reading. That is compulsory for you. Because nowadays students are forgetting and started sleeping also. My 11 o'clock batch started 2 days back. In that, to whomever you see, they are in off sleep only. Off sleep. What they will do in night time, I don't know. Are they doing security job or doing what? I don't know. If you look at them, all of them are in off sleep, feel lazy people. I don't know why this, where the people are going out. So, are you sleeping? Are you knowing the subject of that compiler, interpretation job, PVM, executing, .py, .pyc, source code, byte code, executable code? Do you know all these things? Right, take care. And now I'll move to the further. Start. DEF. Not to do. Find. First, read what I'm saying now. Read values. I'm going to, this is two functions I will write it. Pass. Two functions I'll write it. DEF. Find what? Length. Find the length of words. Pass. Next one is not find the highest length word. Find highest length word. Pass. And if you get confused, I'm not responsible. Take care carefully. Main program. Following me? What read values will do? It will read the list of words and return. Who will get that input? Will find length words get the words. Understand? Right. That find length words will give you what? Dictionary. Keys as words and then length as values. Key, word name, and length is called value. And what this will do? It will take that as an input. It will find the highest length word it will print. So intentionally I'm writing 3 functions. No more confusions. When you go for a real-time project, every task, 1 function, deposit, 1 function, withdraw, 1 function, balance inquiry, 1 more function. Like that, every function you need to write separate. Don't write everything in one place. TV separate, remote separate. Correct? When both of them are there, everything at one place, what will happen? It gives maintenance issues. When any problem is coming, you have to verify all the logics inside the remote as well as TV logic also you need to check. If remote is not working, I will check only remote logic. If TV is not working, only I will check the TV logic. So things will become easy when you go for writing into multiple functions. So don't feel that it is difficult to write it. It is dead easy to write it. So first I will call what function? Read values function. Go to the read values function. Now I'm writing. What I will do? Come on, number of values is equal to input of, enter. How many values? How many words you have? Very, very important logic. What I'm doing? If the number of values are less than or equal to 0, say what? Return what? Is invalid input. Dot format of what? NOV. Returning the data. Did you understand this now? Which type it is? str type. Once if I say one logic, that you have to make it permanent. But that type of logics only will come across many times in our coding. Well, next I'll do what? Else. What should I do in else part? I need to read the number of words. For that, what I will do? Words list I will take it. Empty list I created. Why I created empty list? To capture all the words, to add all the words. For I in range of 1, NOV plus 1. I'm going to add it directly. Value is equal to, or word is equal to, input of enter word. So there I'm writing. Come on, what is this now? Words dot append of word. Now I'm going to write it in else part. I will print what here. Or I will say simply written what? Words. Simply written words. Able to follow? So read values will return what? RES. RES can be taking what? Either this data or this data. Write or run it. Now I'm going to take. So 4 values I have. Okay. Something is gone. So there I need to write what? Dot format of I. Enter how many values? 3. First one is called Python. Next one is called Hyderabad. Next one is called Mumbai. I wrote it. So got it. And of course I did not print. I hope so. Print of what, students? Yes. Simple. So go for 3. So Python and row sum Rosam, and next is called Hyderabad. So I wrote it, list of words are printed, correct? You test like that in the middle of it. Suppose if I say number of values are like that, say what is that? 0 is invalid input. Okay, that part I'm going to take out. This RES is coming. Okay, perfect. If RES is what? Type of RES is if type of RES is equal to what? STR. If type of RES is equal to STR, what you will do, student? You will say print of what ma? RES. If it is else, what you will do? That RES is containing the words or not? Pass to whom? Find length words. Correct. You pass that words to whom? Find length words. I will write it here. Find length words of what here? RES. What is this is nothing but here function call. Function call sending what? List of words. Finding what? Sending list of words. Is it list of words sending or not? If it is STR type, you print that RES is invalid input. If it is a other type, you send it to this place. Now it is coming to where? Here, find length words. I need to take the words or not? Go for it. Words. What this words is called here? What are the words here? Very good. Formal parameter. Who is that? Good. Formal parameter. Very good. And what is this? RES is called one type of value I am passing it. What are the words here? Formal parameter. Already explained. If you remember the terminology, the subject is easy. If you don't remember and coming now, it's very complicated. Now I want to find the word plus name. So as we are having here, try to run it once again. You print the words here. Print of words, you print it. Try to run, students. Here you say some 4 words I'm saying. Python. Next is called Hyderabad. Something like Java. Something like HED or ABAD. And next is called something like Goa. So this is my output. Who is printing this? Who is printing this output? Find length word is printing. So here I'm going to write it. Words is equal to what is the value available? Like that my input is available. Are you following me? That type of thing. I want to get it as what? Python colon 6. Java colon what? Java colon 4. Hyderabad colon what? 9. Goa colon what? 3. I want to print. So is it not looking like a key comma value pair? Now how do you do that now? I'm going to take up. Tell me what should I do? Words length is equal to what? Empty dictionary. Empty dictionary. You know how to create empty dictionary? 2 ways are there. Curly braces, empty dictionary. Create empty dict for getting word name as key and its length as what? Value. So how do you do that? For one word in words. For word in words. Words is my list of values. What the first one is coming? Python will come. That Python I will add to whom? Word length. Word length is an empty dictionary. To that empty dictionary I want to add this word as a key. Whose length is added as a value. How do I do it now? Word len of what you know? Word is equal to len of what? Word I can say. Beautiful. This is the way to add the data to empty dictionary. That I said already in the dictionary time only. Dictobj of key is equal to value. What is that? Key 1, key 2, etc. are called keys. Val1, val2, val are called values. So keeping question mark will show you. Then the Ghazni later now. So you are not remembering the subject. Go to data types. Data types is your life depends on the data type. Pick the category data type. Under that, syntax for adding key comma value to the dictionary. Dictobj of key 1 is equal to value 1. Dictobj of key 2 is equal to value 2. Dictobj of key 1 is equal to value n. Beautiful. So here, if you have see the data here, see this is an empty dictionary. This is an empty dictionary. We are adding the data. Like that we are using here also. So here we add the data, and finally we are saying the return of what? Word length. Return of word length. What is word length? What is the word length type? What is the word length type? Sridhar, very good. Sridhar is very good. Dict type. Satyam Rajput, good. Word length type is what? Dict type. What is taking, what is returning? That is only the life of yours in the function, sir. If you don't know that kind of subject, it's always difficult for you. So here, returning. Be careful. It is returning. What is returning? So word length WL is equal to, what is WL you want to print? Print it. WL. WL and you print its type also. WL. For your understanding only I am printing WL. Otherwise no need to print. So here I am having, right, to run this example. Beautiful. How many words you have? 4. Python and Java and say HYDE or EBAD. And next is called Goa here. So I'm getting Python is 6, Java 4, Hyderabad 9, Goa 3. Which type it is? Dict type. How do you print the same data? In this way also you can print it. For word and then L. In where? WL dot what? Items of. Print of what? W comma L. So beautiful. So how many words you have? 5. Something like HYD, something like Rosam, something like Travis, something like Caviar, and you say something like Dennis Ritchie. HYD 3, Rosam 6, Travis 6, Caviar 3, Dennis Ritchie 13. What they are called? 3, 6, 6, 3, 3, 13 are called what? Word length. You have to find what? Highest length word.
Dennis Richard.
Online students, now I'm entering into, I'm going to pass it. This is WL data. To whom I'm passing? Highest length word I'm going to pass it. So I'm going to pass it here, WL. Function call, here I'm going to say, function call, sending, dict, which contains what? Dict object, which contains what? Words under their length. Go to where? This place. I will take it what? I will take what? Dict obj. Dict obj contains what? Our data. Our data is present. What is our data here? All the words and links. Already shown you now. Already you have now this type of data. For example, there I would like to find out. What is that I want to find out? If you want, you can print here. What is that object you can print? Dict obj. What is the dict object again? Write or run it. Write or run it. I'm going to say 3 letters. HYD, Python, and then Java. So I got it. HYD 3, Python 6, Java 4. Getting my point? Now I want to find highest length word I want to find. Very, very simple. Online students, now I'm going to find the code for finding the highest length word. Students, how do you get the values from the dictionary? How do you get the values from the dictionary? How do you get the values from the dictionary? Now that is value. I'm asking how to get the values from the dictionary. Values function, value function or values. Values function. Sir, where you taught, sir? Bodhu Babalu, you look at functions in predefined functions in dict, clear function, pop function, and pop item function, and next is copy function, and next is get function, and next is called what your keys function, next is called values function. Values function. So many examples, see that part I'm going to take out. Here I'm writing get the values from dict object by using values function. So I'm going to write it vals is equal to dict obj dot values. Now you can find out for your, see every line I'm printing and executing. Every line I'm printing and executing. Say here 3, HYD, Python, and Java. So got it. 3 values, 3, 6, 4, I got it. HYD 3, Python 6, and the values. How do you find the maximum value from that values? I will apply the function name called max. Max of. So max of what? Vals. Max of is a general function. Here, max of is a general predefined function. General predefined function for finding the maximum value. So what I'm going to write it MB. Print of what here? MB. Right to run this code once. I'm going to write it 4 letters. Python. I'm going to say Java. And I'm going to say HTML. So what is that now? 6. What is the 6? Python related highest length. Python related highest length. That length I will compare with whom? Every length of the word. Whichever is equal to the highest length word, that word I will print it. Example. So here I will print what vals. Write or run once again 4. I'm writing 4. Python, HYD, say Python, say something like a C and HTML. This is my data. These are my list of values. This is my highest length word. I will compare 6 with whom? 3. The 3-letter word I don't take it. 6 with what? 6. Yes, I will take it. That word I will take it. Python. 6 with what again? 1. I don't take it. 6 with 4. I don't take it. So 6th letter is going to be with what only? Python. How do you write it? Now I'm going to write the code. Beautiful code. For key comma value in dict obj dot items of. There I will write it if value is equal to MV. If the key comma value is coming. If the value is equal to what? Maximum value. If it is that, I will print what here? Key I will print it. That value is equal to maximum value. I will print the corresponding key. Enter that 5. Say something like HYD, say Python, say something like HTML, say something like ROSM, say something like C. So what the values are there? Python and ROSM are going to contain what? Highest length words. Where are you feeling difficult? In these items, in these values, which is already completed. Here I am finding the maximum value and I will remove that maximum value. Print off. List of max length words. Max length word. It may be one word or max length word. Now I'm printing that. So this also I will remove and I'm going to run this logic. Finished. Write or run this code. Now say here something like 6. Java, HYD, Python, ROSM, and next is called Travis. Next is called Dennis Ritchie. So list of max length word. What is that? Dennis Ritchie. You must remember that if you want to print in the middle of the screen, dot format of key. So here list of max length words. You are printing that very, very important logic. This one is. So here I'm writing, here I'm writing. Else what I'm writing like this. Write or run this code. Say something like 6 Java, Python, Rosum, Travis, Dennis Ritchie, or something like a Dennis, like this. So I'm having, you see that sixth word is called what you know, Mumbai. So what are the list of max length words? Python, Rosum, Travis, Dennis. These are all called highest length words. If you want to go for something different, you say 6, HYD, something like Java, and Python, Guido Van Rossum, Guido, Guido Van Rossum. And the next Travis, Oliphant. Next is called John Hunter, John Hunter. So see that list of max length word. It may be one word or it may be more than one word. Understood? This is the way to solve it. This is the way to solve it. Understood, students? Online students, is it clear? This is called all the things. We are using loops, separate functions, separate paths. We are following it. This way, which is going to be very easy for you. And without practicing, nothing will come to us. Following? Online students. Right. Now let us move to the further. One more logic. So in a program, I can write n number of functions or not. So in my code, wherever I want to get a max length word, I will call this function wherever I like it. It will provide what? Reusability of the code. But the purpose of function to perform the operation and provides code reusability. Code reusability, not reusability, code reusability. So what is the use of the functions? To perform an operation and provides code reusability. When you speak out now, interview place, you can easily speak out. In interview, if you speak out originally, first time, you will get all international English will come. I think you are understanding international English. International English means that English is so vast. That will come. First time when you speak in English, what will happen? Anybody will understand? Huh? That's why you habituate to speak in the class. Response is important. Okay, right on. So, write a Python program. Write a Python program which will accept list of words. Which will accept list of words. Which will accept list of words and find the least length word. 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 Homework. Will you do homework? Yes, do that. Using functions. That you have to do using functions. Use maximum number of functions. Okay? Right, next. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will calculate roots of a quadratic equation. Roots of a quadratic equation. Roots of a quadratic equation. Do you know quadratic equation? Studied 8th class? Come on. Speak out. Studied 8th class. Into the quadratic equation. 2 root. 3 root, 2 root, 4 root. My dear students, so dangerous students you are. Very dangerous students. You forget about your childhood days. Childhood days, how sweet memories you have. Generally. If life will come once again, what you will prefer? Up to 10th class life. So beautiful life. After 10th class onwards, what is happened for you? Forgetting. Extra intelligence came. Up to 10th class, you are good. Anyhow, I'm going to start about it. There I'm writing now, students, ax square plus bx plus c is equal to 0. Ax square, on the top of x, what will be there? 2. On the top of it, ax square plus bx plus c is equal to what? 0. How many roots will be there? 2 roots will be there. Square, na? Square. 2 roots will be there. If it is cube is coming, 3 roots will be coming. Okay. So how to find the answer for it? There are multiple mechanisms are there to do it. There is one formula is there. So first of all, if you want to calculate, there is one formula. Look at minus b plus or minus square root of what? B square minus 4ac whole by 2a. Let me write it. Plus or minus. First of all, let me write it minus. Plus or minus I am writing. Plus or minus I am writing. Here I am writing. Students, carefully try to follow. Carefully try to follow. Here I am writing. Here I am writing. Plus or minus. I am writing. So there I am going to write it. B square minus 4ac minus b plus or minus. B square minus 4ac, 4ac by what? 2a. B square minus 4ac by 2a. So I'll write on the top of it 2. I'll write on the top of it 2. B square minus 4ac whole by 2a. Whole by 2a I will write it. This is the formula, students. So these are all our childhood days. Actually, I should not write it now. You have to catch me by simply. This is by formula. And this value which I wrote it here and the way which I written here, this b square minus 4ac is generally called as a discriminant, student. Discriminant. Denoted as what? Discriminant, indicated by D or delta also some people will write it. If this discriminant value called D, if this discriminant value called D greater than 0, greater than 0. Two roots will be there. What is that? R1 root will be there. R2 root will be there. R1 will be there. R2 will be there. What is the R1? What is the R1? The R1 root is, the root is this one. I will take it. I will carry this and I'll put it over here. This will be coming. This is one of the value for this. Where I'm removing, the value called what? Minus. Plus I will remove. One more I will write it. R2 I will write it once again here. R2 I'm going to write it. Here I'm going to write it. Carry this now. This I'm going to write it. With what value? Plus you remove there. Plus and minus I'm removing. And I will keep it as what? Minus. Minus. So here minus. This is called what? R2. This is called R2. I hope you are following me. This is called R2. Roots are what? Real and distinct. Do you know? Are you following me? This is not Python subject. This is a mathematical implementation where you will get some task. This is called case number 100. Case 1. Case number 1. Case number 2. Case number 2. What is the case number 2? Discriminant is 0. D is 0. D is 0. It means this entire thing is called 0 only. Once it is 0, what will happen? What is the R1 is equal to? Minus B by 2A. Correct or not? Minus B by 2A. What is R2? Also same. Minus B by 2A. This is known as what? Roots are real and equal. Roots are real and equal. If any subject knowledge is there, 8th class, even 7th class is there, this is the point. What is the R1 here is equal to minus B by what? Minus B by what? 2A. 2A. What is R2? Same. R2 also going to be same because the roots are real and equal. Online students, I hope you are following. If D greater than less than 0, case number 2, case number 3, what is the case number 3? Come on. D less than what? Case number 3. What is the case number 3? Here I am writing case number 3. D less than what? 0. What will happen, sir? R1 is equal to what? Complex numbers, guys. Complex numbers. Do you know complex numbers? So, doing what? Negative complex number. In the root, what will come? Negative number will come. That time I will go for what? Same thing only. I will use it. Same to same will be coming. But what will come extra? Imaginary number will come. Imaginary number will come. Same thing only. Root will come with what? Roots are imaginary. Complex roots will come. Complex roots will come. Complex root number 1, complex root number 2. Two complex roots will come. So R2 also I will take it. Two complex roots will come. That I will explain to you. This is the code. I will write the code and I will show you. This is known as what? Roots are real and distinct. Real and distinct. Distinct. And these roots are what? Real and equal. Real and equal roots. And these roots are what? Imaginary. Imaginary, nothing but what? Complex. Complex. Imaginary. That is nothing but complex. How many values I need to accept here? How many values I need to accept here? A value, B value, C value, I need to accept it. These values I need to accept it. So based on that value, discriminant will be calculated and I need to do it. Like you are following me. So let me go to the, how to the subject is going to be. Now I will enter into the code. Online students, did you understand this case, simple case? I am writing the code. Very important, using functions I am going to do it. Simple. What is this now? Quadratic equation. Quadratic equation. Equation with the functions fu2ns dot py. So let us start writing this. Program for calculating roots of quadratic equation. Okay. Come on. DE of, come on. Ax square plus bx plus c. What is this ABC? Values for quadratic equation. To calculate the roots, I need to calculate what? ABC. What is that now? Get values. Get values. What I will do? I need to read the values or not? A comma B comma C is equal to int of input of enter value of A. Enter value of A. Enter value of B. Comma enter value of B. Enter value of B. Comma enter value of C. Enter value of C. What is this is called? Return A comma B comma C. Return A comma B comma C. Able to follow? Yes. So I will go for what? Main program here. Main program. What I'm going to take it? A comma B comma C is equal to what? Get values. These values I'm going to pass to the roots calculation. So I'm going to take it what? Roots calculation. Roots calculation is equal to A comma B comma C. There I will go for what? DE of roots calculation. A comma B comma C. A comma B comma C. So done. You know students, I think you know that when the A value is equal to 0, that is not a quadratic equation. When A is 0, that is not a quadratic equation. How do you write it? If A double equal to 0, print of what? Invalid values. Invalid values. Invalid values for quadratic equation. Quadratic equation. That's why in school days you must read well. Okay, your school is already over. Your future generation. Your children, when they are going to school, tell them seriously. I did not read well in school days. You read well. Because this point once are said to me in Python level. You read well because I face a lot of forgetting problems. You tell all the facts about you, they will understand. Correct? Prepara, will you say? You will not say. You have to say. Okay, else. Online students, are you following what I'm saying? Else. What should I do in else? A not equal to 0 means definitely the quadratic equation. Correct values only. Correct? Now I need to calculate the discriminant. ABC values are now perfect. Now I need to calculate the discriminant. I need to calculate. So I'm going to take it something like, then prepare just and some values. Something like I'm writing 2x square plus something like, 4x plus something like 2. I will take it is equal to 0. This is any values you take it. We will look into some Google quadratic equation values also. We'll do it. What is this now? What is the discriminant? Actually, minus b plus or minus square root of b square minus 4ac by 2a. What is the b square? First, I will take this part. What is the b square? A is 2, b is 4, c is called what? 2. What is the b square minus 4ac? 4 square is called what? 16 minus 4ac. 4 into a into c. How much? How much? 16. 16 cancel or not? So I took an equation in such a way that discriminant I'm making 0. This is 0. What is the root now? Minus b by 2a is one root. Another root is also same thing. What is the other root? Minus b by 2a. What is the minus b by 2a? Minus 4 by what? 2a. 2 into a means 2 into 2. 2. What is the answer? Minus 1 is the answer. Root 1 is minus 1. Root 2 is also what? Minus 1. Are you following me? So if you substitute that root here, if you substitute that roots here, tells the verification processor. Keep the x value in where? Minus 1 in where? X place. 2 into minus 1 whole square. 1 into 2. 2 into minus 1 whole square means 2. Plus 4. Plus 4 of what? Minus x. What is this now? Minus 4. Plus what already? 2. 2 is going to be cancelled or not? Is equal to 0. That is the correct answer. Mathematics, why full marks will come? Because verification process. Whether you have done correct or not, in the maths only 99% maths will give answer when you do correctly. But you do generally mistake in where plus minus plus addition subtraction you will do mistakes. That's why marks will be less. From 6th class, after getting correct knowledge on that, 10th class full marks must come, intermediate full marks must come, engineering mathematics also full marks must come. That is called a good student. Not getting full marks, I don't want to comment on them. You got full marks? Anytime? Got full marks? Got full marks? Girls? Boys? Getting? Got it? No? So, anyhow, now I'm going to write the discriminant. D is equal to, tell me. Come on, mom. B square, and Taylor B star 2, or B into B star 2, minus 4, A into what? C. Discriminant, I got it. Okay. If D greater than what? 0, what is R1 is equal to? What is R1 is equal to? Minus B plus, what I will do? Square root is there or not? Square root of x, square root of D, for example. Square root of D, how do you write it? D star what? 0.5. Already we calculated this in the automatic operators only. So I will write it what, D star what? 0.5. Whole by what? 2 into A. R2 is equal to same answer. Here I will write it what? Minus, I will write it minus. Now I'm going to write it what? Root 1 is equal to dot format of R1. Next I will write it. Root 2 is equal to, and I will write it root 2 here. Next I'm writing, when this is the situation, print of what? Roots are real and distinct. Beautiful. Now I will write it L if D double equal to what, students? 0. Roots are what here? I will calculate this one. Here I will write it. Here I am writing it. Roots are what? Real and equal. Roots are real and equal. So I will write it. Minus B by this one I will write it. Minus B by, this is the one. This is the same thing I will write here. Roots are real and equal. When discriminant becomes 0, it is removed or not? Yes. So this is the one, root 1 and root 2. Now I will write it what, students? Else. Else I am writing. Else, if else. What I will do there? When I am coming to this place, I am going to write it in this case. Roots are real and what? Imaginary. Beautiful. Root 1 and root 2 are coming. Super. Getting this point? Now I want to execute. In this place I will write one line. 1 minute. So keep this line any one of the statement will execute, and further this part will execute. So here, try to run, enter the values here, 0 and 3 and then 4 got what? Invalid values for what? Quadratic equation. So bx 0x square 3x plus 4 will not be there. Will be there? Huh? No, nowhere. So I will write it what? 2, 4 and 2. What are the values? Minus 1.0, minus 1.0. Already calculated. Calculated or not? Now I'm going to take up 2, 4, 1. 2, 4, 1. Ante 2x square plus 4x plus 1. What is the answer now? Discriminant. B square minus 4ac. 16 minus 4 into 2 into 1. 8. What is that now? Root of what? 8. Root of 8. Root of 8 means what? 2 root 2. 2 root 2. Means 8 will be written as 4 into 2. When 4 into 2 means what? 4 will come out, it will be 2. That is the 2 root 2. And minus b means what? Minus 4 plus 2 root 2 by what? 2 into 2. Like that, that value will come. Root 2 value will be taken as what? 1.414, etc. That is 2 into 1.414 multiplied and subtracted from this value, and we are going to get the answer. So the values are what? Minus 0.29 and minus 1 point something. You will get the answer. Are you getting it? Yes. Now if you want, you can go for what? Any quadratic equation roots if you want to get it. Here I'm going to get it. Quadratic equation in maths. In maths. So go to that. So something like this they are giving. Go to the place. Ax square they are giving is equal to some values they are giving. And they are giving something like this. These are the values they are calculating. They are giving so much of information here. What is this? X is equal to 2. They are giving x is equal to 2. Some values they are giving. 2x, so x value 1 by 4. Some values they are giving it. So here, some values they are giving it. So here, some values. 3x square minus 5x plus 2. 3 minus 5, 2 I will enter. Done this now. 3 I will enter. Minus 5 I will enter. 2 I will enter. I got my result. 1.0 and 0.666 we got it. What students? Are you following? X is 1 and 2 by 3 is called what? 0 point something will come or not? 0.666. We got 0.666. We got it. What students? Are you okay? Right. Next values I will enter. Some imaginary numbers will be there. Generally in mathematics, imaginary numbers will not be given to you because even in the mathematics also, imaginary values will not be shown. They will print only imaginary values for you people. Let us go to the imaginary. Anything is imaginary here. We are seeing just imaginary parts of it. So here, imaginary example is not given. Just roots are coefficients, dx. All of them are giving in the form of values only coming. So let us go to the place. Here I'm going to get it. So this values if you see, what is this value? 4x square. This one you see minus b is called 25 minus 4ac. 4 into minus 12. So you will enter 4 minus 5, 12 I will enter. Plus 12 I don't enter. 4, 5 minus 12. 4 minus 5. The complex roots are coming or not? Complex roots are coming. Getting my point? These are all called complex values. So I think students, you are understanding the meaning of what? What is meant by imaginary roots. Clear or not clear? So this is by using what? Functions. Students, one more point I want to say, students. What are those one more point? The same thing, let me tell you, this you are calling in the main program. Just a minute here, 1.2.py I'm taking. In this case, what is happening? You are calling the function and you are calling separately here. One more way is, take the same example, go to this place, here I'm writing. You don't call from here. Don't return it. Just call the function, that's all. Just call the function. Call the function. From that function, I will call which function? Roots calculate function you call it. In this place only, what you are calling? Roots calculation function. What are you passing? A comma, B comma, C you are passing. That means one function is calling what? Another function. That is called what? Function chain we can call. Function chain. Earlier what I did? I called the function, getting the values. Those values I am passing through main program. But here what I am doing? Function is calling. In that function I am passing the value directly through function only. Are you getting it? So this is another way. One function, this is a specialty. One function is calling another function. One function is calling another function. I think you are following. Try to run this. Same. 2, 4, and then 1. Got the answer. Getting? Simple students. So 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Got it. Roots are imaginary. Roots are coming. Okay now? So like that, we need to follow. 2, 4, 1. Got it. Roots are real and distinct. We got it. Something like that you can take, students. 2, 4, 2. I got it. Roots are real and distinct. We got it. Like this. One function can call another function. One function is returning the value. That values you can pass as a parameters. So even in today also, I did the same example here only. Still I am here only. Actually, I can enter further and I can move it. Why these many examples required? Because your life is going to be only on the coding. Only learning theory. That is only for the concept building. Once the concept is good, writing code is easy for you. Once we don't know coding, nobody will go pen and paper and they will ask, write the syntax for defining a function. Nobody will ask. How many approaches are there? Take a pen and paper and write all 4 approaches. 4 approaches means, but define today, immediately you can write it. But logic building is not like that. Even midnight if you wake up and if one problem is coming, we'll solve very easily. Will you understand? So can I give one more example? Write down. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will accept a line of text. 1 minute, which will accept a line of text. Which will accept a line of text. And get the reverse of the words at the same place. Get the reverse of the words of the sentence. Get the reverse of the words of the sentence. Get the words of the sentence at the same place. At the same place. Very important. Very important. Look at example. Python. Look at students, all of you. Python is an OOP language. What is an expected answer? Expected answer is NOHTYP and SI NA POOGNAL. This is an answer we are supposed to get it. This is an answer you are supposed to get it. I hope this is the most important. Get a line of text. Get the reverse of the words of the sentence in the same place. Getting the reverse of the word is called what? Colon, -1, you will get it, you will get the reverse. But you need to get the reverse of that thing in same place. I hope you are getting it. Example last one. Given input. Given input. You write like this. Given input. Expected output. Expected output. Expected output. Expected output. Will you do it now? Come on. Will you do it? Yes, you try to do it. One more I want to give you. This you try to do it. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will accept a number. Which will accept a number and decide whether it is. Which will accept a number and decide whether it is. Decide whether it is magic number or not. Magic number or not. Magic number or not. Do you know the meaning of magic number? What is the magic number? Given input. Look at given input. What is the given input, ma'am? 5. What is the expected out? What is the square of that number? Given input is 5. Square of 5. Square of 5. How much? 25. 25 ends with what? 5. What is the given number? 5. Equal. Last digit of the square is called what? 5. Given number is what? 5. So it is called magic number. Which one is magic number?
25.
5 is called what? Magic number. Why magic number? Square of the given number. Ending of the digit of the square is equal to the given number. One more. Given input. Given input. Observe. Observe. 6. What is the square of 6?
36.
Come on. 36. What is the last digit? 6. 6 is called what number? Magic number. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. No tension. No hurry at all. No more disturbance. 9. 9 you take it. 9. What is the 9 square?
81.
What is the 9 square? 81. 81 is not 81. Last digit is not a. So he is called not magic number. Not a magic number. Hold on. Hold on. Look at all of you. 25. 25. What is the 25? 25 is square is what? 625. 625. What is the given number? 25. What is the last number? 25. 5 is, okay, how many digits, sir? 2 digits, sir. What is the last 2 digits, sir? 25. Are you following me? So this is going to be called what number? Magic number. Here one digit you are taking, but this given number ends with the last number. It is going to be a magic number. You have to do it. Will you do it? So by using what? Functions. Will you do it? Or shall I do it? You will or I will? You or me? Me. Me means you. You or me? You. Okay. Do it. You or me? You. Me. Me. Okay. You will do. Okay. Do it. So, because when you say you, I'll say you. When you say me, me. It means you. So both of you need to do it. Okay, very easy. How many lines you will write? Maximum I will write only 3 lines. 3 lines. Or maximum I will write 2 lines. Just 2 lines. If I write only 1 line, I will write it. So coding must be professional. Should be like a professional. Will you do it? So do that code. Okay. So next, these are multiple examples. So coding, once you start getting coding, you are almost successful in the life. Once you don't know coding, nobody will look at you. Even though you do more fashionable dressing if you do it, keeping a hairband to the hair and keeping long hair, anybody will not look at. Especially boys, I'm talking about it. Yesterday, one fashionable student came at 11 o'clock. Almost hair is this much. Even girls also will not have this much. I seen long back, this much hair, but nobody is having that much big hair. He's having and keeping a rubber band also backside. I almost observed that guy. So that guy only yesterday I taught the subject. Because I observed total fashion of that guy, keeping some hairband. and having one ring also here. Not two rings, one ring only. And one more here, some more band is there. So further, I'm not telling what are the habits he's having. So I want to ask a question to that guy, but I did not ask because if you don't answer, I will today. You'll ask if he come. Already is coming from 2 days onwards. Daily new dress, new hairstyle is coming. So one day you will keep like that total and coming different style hairstyle. If that style is there in the coding, you will come up like anything. So first, I'm appreciating is the way of making him long hair. These days, having long hair is a beauty because of the most of the strain, stress, and then tensions, hair will lose. Right? How much care you are keeping on your hair, but half of the care you keep it on the coding so that you can maintain the fashion. Correct? Okay. So Satyam Rajput, sir, you must you must have shown what is this? Rangin TV cinema to him. Okay. So not I don't want to show beginning only cinema to the fresher students. We should not show because when we show all these questions, when we ask, they'll fear a lot. Actually, they will realize first of all within 2 days they will realize because beginning only we'll tell our terms and conditions. Anyhow, we'll the class tomorrow class when I come back, we'll go for what concept? Parameters and arguments. I will explain. Don't miss the class. Parameters. I want to talk about it. Parameters. What do you mean by parameter? With the knowledge which you know so far, tell me. Please open up, read out. Tell me what is the parameter? What do you know about parameter? Tell me. Don't know parameter? Don't know. Don't know. Stand up. Syntax for function. Tell me. Syntax for function. Syntax for defining function. Def function name. No, one more time. Spell out. Parameter. Tell me what is the parameter? What is the parameter? You are saying now list of formal parameter. So what is the formal parameter? We'll use to store the input. Not reading. Good student. Every day you will come good. I will appreciate. But you have to remember now. See, sit down. So good, but not remembering. Then how it is? See, in this place, observe it. This is a daily you need to read. I said formal parameter. List of formal parameter represents the variable names used in function heading. They are used for holding the inputs coming from where function calls. Explained or not? Multiple examples discussed or not? Then good like etla. How? So, coming to the point back. Why you are not remembering? That's the main important here. Anyhow, into that. Parameters you have seen two types. One is called what? Formal parameters. Formal parameters. Second one is called what? Local parameters, which you have seen so far. We are going to say two parameters. Parameters are nothing but variables only. Parameters are nothing but variables. The variables used in the function heading are called formal parameters. The variables used in the function body are called local variables or local parameters. Both of them are used already, no? So tell me what are the formal parameters used in function heading. Okay, their place is to use in function heading. What is the use of formal parameters? Purpose is what there? I write it. Purpose is to store the inputs, to store the input or inputs coming from function calls. Already we discussed that. That is the use of what? Formal parameters. Coming to what next? Local parameters. If you don't remember, students, it is a good problem. It is used inside of what? Used inside of where? Function body. Function body. What is the purpose? Purpose is, come on, purpose is what? The purpose of what, you know? Purpose is to store temporary results. Temporary results. So temporary results. There is a function processing logic stored in that place. See the fifth point, fifth point, sixth point, I hope. In the function body, we are taking in the function body, we use some special variables. They are called what? Local variables. Whose purpose is to store what? Temporary results. Temporary results. So here, temporary results. And you know, the values of combined property for them. The values of what, you know, formal parameters. The values of formal parameters. And what next? Local parameters. The purpose of formal parameters and the local parameters. The values of formal parameters and then local parameters to be accessed within corresponding function definition only. Corresponding function definition only. Correct? But not possible to access other part of the program. Other part of the program means maybe other part of the function also. I think this is more clear. We did not already. Formal parameters, local parameters, returning more than one local value by using return of. Last class also multiple examples done. Okay, now if we just practice my classroom example by tracing it, it is more than enough to get the job. And if you additionally do my homework things, there is no stuff for you. Are you following what I am explaining daily? Following? But why are you forgetting? Why are you forgetting? Why are you not able to answer properly? You need to answer now. Correct or not? So be responsible. So come to the point of it. These are the parameters we have done it. So now I'm going to enter into the arguments. Arguments I'm going to. What are these arguments are? Simple, students. The definition also, example also, one example I will mention it here. Example. Example I will mention it. DEF, see that. DEF, sum OP of A comma B comma C. A comma B comma C. There I'm writing, students. C, D is equal to A plus B plus C. D is equal to A plus B plus C. What are ABC here, ma'am? Here A comma B and then C and C are called formal parameters. Formal params. And what is the C is called here? Here C is called, come on, local. Okay, D. Okay, D. D is called what? Local variable. Local variable. Maybe more than one local variable also you can take it. No issue about it. This part already we did now? We did already now? Yes. Coming to the arguments. Arguments are the variables. Arguments are the variables. Very, very important topic I'm going to get up. Arguments are the variables used inside of, used in function call. Used in function call. Arguments are the variables or values. I can write it. Or values used in function call. That's all. I will go to the example here. Examples here. Now I'm writing sum OP of 10, 20, 30. 10, 20, 30. What is this is called? Basically function call, correct? Did you identify the function call and the function definition? This is called a function. The EF keyword is there means it was definition. And this is known as what? Function call. So this is one thing. Another way I can take up, like this also you can take up. What is this another way? X is equal to 10 now. Y is equal to 20. And Z is equal to 30. Now I'm passing sum OP of X comma Y comma Z. This is known as what? Function call. This is known as function call. Here, X comma Y comma Z are called what? Arguments. Are called what? Arguments. What about 10, 20, 30 are called? Values. Which values? Argument values they are called. Here, 10, 20, 30 are called what you know? 10, 20, 30 are called argument values. Argument values. So this already we followed, right? Go to our place. Okay. Go to our place. See, students, I'm going to take you to the MySQL communication also. And in same institute, even no faculty will explain this. Because my curriculum is separately different from others. They don't explain database communication. They don't explain regular expression. They don't explain multi-threading. They don't explain OOPS perfectly. Within 1 or 2 days, OOPS is gone. Like your OOPS in the colleges. So my curriculum is so different curriculum. What industry follows, you try to learn well. The coding skills you need to improve. So let us close this part. These are all called what MySQL related examples. So let us close this. Here I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to take up. Close this project. Now I'm going to take up where students 9 a.m. functions. Students, one small event I will tell you. In the holidays, when I went to my hometown, AP, Andhra Pradesh, there one of my close friend, in school friend. I don't have friends at engineering. I don't have friends at my master's in engineering level. Only below 10th class friends are heartful friends. So my friend son is completed engineering, 2 years not doing anything, CSC background. I come to know when I went to the holidays. After there, he don't know anything. And that father not studied well. Below 10th class only he stopped it, doing some agriculture, farming. And whenever I go, he's only my best friend. I'll sit with him. He will be with me only. So he's asking like anything. His son want a job. Actually, then I know one contact. What is that contact? And you don't feel that contact I'm saying. Those people will take some money and they will try to put them in the company without knowing anything. And after that candidate enter there, they will understand the process there. That's why these people are paying money to that guy. So I contacted that guy who is providing the job without skill. Earlier, when we spoke to him, actually daily I will not have any contact with him. 3 years back, 4 years back, some contacts are there. We contacted. He did that work also. He made some of the people to get job in the companies by tie up with the HR and all. That person said directly, okay, sir, you are saying I'll try. 90% I will try because system is not like previous days. Previous days, okay, you are giving money, we will take care of the job. Definitely we will guarantee that we will place the candidate. Now I said, actually I don't encourage that. But I said I'm asking because the situation is very bad to my friend's son. You just look at, okay, sir, you are asking after a long time. I will try 90%. 10% I cannot say. I said, why 10%? Earlier you say 100%. Why 100%? Why not 100%? He said, sir, these days, total system changes, sir, after pandemic. Because they need to have skill set, sir. Skill set compulsory, sir. Coding skills are compulsory, sir. At least 10% coding skills compulsory, sir. Then I can take it, sir. Sir, money, because we know you, and when we take the money and we are not placing it, it's difficult, sir, he said. So we said, we'll give money first. He said, no, sir, money I don't want first. After placing only, I will take it, sir, he said. But earlier he did 4 or 5 situations in good companies. Because I should not tell the company name because it's not correct. He did that. We gave the money also. After 1 month salary received, he took the money. Because we know we are ethical people. Because certain situations, we have to compromise that time. And this situation also had a compromise. When we said that, he said 90%, sir, I will tell, but 10% I can't say. Then that candidate came along with me only. I made him to meet with him. I gave the location. He went there, and now the trial is going on. Whether he will place or not, I don't know. Even that indicates what earlier, before pandemic, that what used to do. Some people are getting money with that. Nowadays, he's saying directly, sir, the people are, even you give money, they are not taking, sir, because skill set compulsory, sir. Now industry is very tough, sir. Now they said, tough for whom? Don't know subject. Easy for whom? Those who know skill set. At least he's asking, sir, easy knowing 25% of Python or not? 25% of Python. So I asked, how much Python percentage, if you know, you will place it. 25% enough, sir, he said. 25% means what? Up to loops. If you are perfect, you used to get the job. He's saying like that. And don't comment, sir, I also want the job, sir. Can I contact it? Actually, it's not correct. What I contacted is not correct. Correct? Huh? It's not correct. So by stopping all disabling my ethics, I contact by seeing my friend's situation. So whenever he is there, son and father is there, they are not talking from 1 month onwards to each other. Why? Job is not there. Situation is not good. Neither you do farming, nor you do job. Just in the home only, taking bike and roaming here and there. Father is doing hard work and not doing anything. Now it is a problem. So I myself disabled all ethics I contacted. And he said something like that. In front of him only, we contacted. So that's why students, improve your skill set. No recommendation, nothing is required. No money required. Understand this? Why I said that by openly this one. Actually, I should not tell in the class. But when I'm saying means you can understand what is important. Coding skill is compulsory. Without coding skill, even though you are CM son or CM grandson, maybe work can be done, but within 6 months, pink slip will be given and then sending out. So take care. And this is going to be that thing. Sham, Rajkot. So in 2021, lots of people hired with a zero skill set. Yes, just sharing the money and getting fake experience. Our company has hired 30 developers recently out of 15 plus. They are having fake experience and have failed during quarterly assessment test later in BGV. So that's true. So best example, Satyam Rajput. Where they're all working employees, they know what will happen. Skill set is compulsory. Correct or not? So that's why improve your skill set. Rahul, where is your hometown in AP, sir? So I already said before vacation only, Prakasham district. Okay, Rahul, now I'll move to the further. Satyam Rajput. That's true. What is happening is, right? Even my students are there in the industry. Right? If I ask them what I am saying in the class, if I ask them in the back of it, it's not correct. So by taking 6 months or 7 months, I can train this candidate. But 6 months, 7 months training, if I give, situation is very bad, I'm saying. That's why I contacted. So let me move to that further. So I'm entering into that. I'm saying to all of you, improve your skill set. Actually, I want to tell yesterday and day before yesterday, but I did not say. But you may feel that sir contacted that irrelevant situation. But I'm saying to you, you'll understand the situation. Now let us move to the further example. I will go for it. Okay, I'll go to. Is it understandable? Right. That's why practice daily, execute the programs, take the pen and paper, keep the logic, trace out the tracing power you need to improve. Once you improve the tracing power, you'll get good logic. One after sending the code, if you just watch like this, like a pen and paper reading, never get the logics. Understand? Take care and move to the further. Now here, what is the relationship between parameters and arguments? Come on, look at this now. Arguments. The value 10 is going to A or not? The value 20 going to B? The value 30 going to what? C. So the value 10, 20 are going to what? A, B, C. That means every argument is going to what? Formal parameter. 1 to 1, 2 to 2, 3 to 3. This is known as what? Relationship between arguments and parameters. So what is the relationship between argument and parameters? The value X is going to A. The value Y is going to B. The value Z is going to where? C. What is this relationship? Tell me. The relationship between arguments and parameters is that every value of argument is passing to parameter, and it is known as argument passing mechanism. What mechanism? Argument passing mechanism. Sir, in how many ways I can pass these arguments? Very powerful question. With that, I can say one example. I can say over. But if I leave like that, it's a big mistake. What Python people will do if they are teaching functions, they will tell like that. With yesterday, I can say functions are over. What you will feel? Functions over. Sir said DEF function name. Functions class is over. You will feel. But now story starts from now only. Functions actual story starts from now only. Are you following me? So what is the difference between parameters and what is the relation between arguments and parameters? Every value of argument is passing to the parameter. How it is passing? 1 to 1, 2 to 2, 3 to 3. This is known as one of the argument passing mechanism, which is known as what? Positional argument mechanism. What is that mechanism? Positional argument mechanism. By default, which mechanism is followed? Positional argument mechanism. What is the position? First one, second one, third one. First will go to first parameter, second argument will go to second parameter, third argument will go to third parameter. That is known as what? Positional argument mechanism. Are you able to follow? So what is the argument passing mechanism? Based on the arguments values. If I take 3 arguments, 3 formal parameters required. If I take 4 arguments, 4 formal parameters required. This is known as what mechanism? Arguments are passing mechanism. The default argument passing mechanism is positional argument mechanism. Is it clearly understanding? So tell me, students, the relationship between arguments and parameters is that every value of the argument must pass to whom? Parameter. That's why they are known as what? Argument passing mechanism. First, spell out. What do you mean by argument passing mechanism? the arguments of the function call, values of arguments of function call are passing to formal parameters of function heading. That is known as what? Arguments passing mechanism. How many types of arguments passing mechanism? Five. Five types are there. Five types are there. Number one, positional arguments, default arguments, keyword arguments, variable length arguments, keyword variable length arguments. So first I will go for what arguments mechanism? Positional argument. Compulsory question. If you go for high-end career in the subject of Python, this is compulsory. Take any Python student of same institute of other batch. Don't know anything. So only basics learning, 2% learning, and they feel that they know Python. Actually, that is not Python. Python is different. Python fragment starts from second level. That's why while I'm writing index, first level I'll write, different levels I will write to enhance your skill. So I'm trying to take students, just I'm trying to take it. Look at that. Now I'm going to take it. Functions here, on small notes I will open it. Parameters and arguments, look at mom. In Python programming, we have two types of parameters. They are formal parameters, also called as what? Dummy parameters. Second one is local parameters or local variable. Formal parameters, first point. Formal parameters are those used inside of function heading. Formal parameters are used for storing the inputs coming from function call. Local parameters are used inside the function body. Local parameters are used for storing the results after function processing results. That is called what? Temporary results. The values of formal parameters and local parameters accessed within the corresponding function body only, but not accessed in other part of the program. Sum of what? A comma B comma. A and B are called what? Formal parameters. Here C is called what? Local variable. Come on, start. Arguments are the variables or values used inside the function call. Arguments are also called actual parameters, like your C language words if you want to use. Actual parameters, also called as what? Actual arguments. Now A and B values, sum of AB. Here A and B are called arguments, or sum of what? 100, 200. 100, 200 are called what? Argument values. Such a detailedly I'm saying slowly, perfectly for you. Must understand. Now start with next step. The relationship between arguments and parameters is that every value of argument of function call must pass or send to formal parameter of function definition. This process is called passing mechanism. Compulsory question will ask, what are the types of arguments? In how many ways I can pass my data? Are you following me? In how many ways you can come to the class? By walking you can come. By taking cycle you can come. By taking your bike you can come. You can come in car. You can come in aeroplane. These are the many ways to come to the class or not? Something like that. But the way which you are passing the arguments to the function are called what? Argument passing mechanism. After learning this entire thing, you will become so expert in the subject, provided when you read and practice it. So now I'm going to take up students. Finally, this is the one I said. Next I'm opening it. Types of, I'm going to take it. Arguments or parameters, I'm going to take it. So types of arguments or parameters, I'm going to take out. So one point I want to open it, students. And already you know that why to type it by taking a lot of time. That's why I'm opening this concept. Under that, I'm going to take it. Types of arguments or parameters. Come on, read out again. Based on the relationship between arguments and parameters is that every value of argument of function call must pass or send to the formal parameters of function definition. This process is called argument passing mechanism. In Python programming, arguments are classified into 5 types. They are positional arguments, default arguments, keyword arguments, variable length arguments, keyword variable length arguments. So first mechanism I'm going to take it, positional arguments. Online students, can you respond? Is that concept clear? Is that concept clear? Respond everybody. Now I'm going to enter into the further. Right. Now students, I will move to the further. Here I'm going to take up. What do you mean by positional arguments? First of all, it is the default argument passing mechanism in all the languages. C language also will follow the same thing. Python also will follow the same thing. But when to use this and when to use it? I mentioned 5 types. 5 types are used for 5 different purposes. Each one is having its own significance that I will explain in the class one by one. So first I will talk about what? Positional arguments. Positional arguments is nothing but default argument passing mechanism. And you don't get confused. There is a name called what? Default argument. This first one is called automatic implicit argument passing mechanism in all the languages is positional arguments. What do you mean by that? Let me go to that. Approach example 1 you see. Already we followed positional arguments in my class. Approach number 1 already we did now. Now what is this positional argument says? See the function call. Everybody watch this now. Function call you watch it. Add OP of XY. What are XY? Arguments. They are called arguments because they are used in where? X value go to where? A. Y value go to where? This is known as the example of positional arguments. It is an example of what arguments? Positional argument. What is the meaning of positional argument? First value to first parameter, second value to second, third to third, fourth to fourth. We will use these positional arguments for which purpose? For passing specific data from function call to function definition. Simple. I want to open an account for one customer. What I will pass? Account number, customer name, balance, and then address, the details which is asked by the bank. Will send the argument values or not? One. Those arguments are going to be differing from one customer to. So they used to define what? One function, which takes what? Customer name, Aadhaar card, customer name, and address. So that document details they will set. It will pass it. In that function will take the details and clear the account by generating the account number automatically. Second customer is coming, third customer is coming, fourth customer is saying, is it supposed to submit the arguments in the same order or not? Passing the different values to the function call is called what? Positional arguments concept only. What is the use of positional arguments? To pass specific data in such a way that first value to first parameter, second to second, n to n. Order must be followed, meaning must be maintained. It is nothing but semantic of the parameters to be maintained. Semantic means meaning is English, meaning is what? Order and meaning to be maintained. Number to number, name to name, marks to marks. Marks to name, number to name, name to marks. It is not recommended. Are you following me? So let me go to the example. Did you understand positional arguments meaning? This is following which argument mechanism? Positional argument mechanism is following there. Go to one more thing. Last class I said simple interest, you take it. Simple interest. Student most simple interest. PTR, function call. What is this PTR are called? Arguments. What is this PTR are called? Formal parameters. P value going to P, T value going to T, R value going to R. What is this concept called? Positional passing arguments mechanism. Actually, you don't know when I'm writing simple interest, you don't know that this is an argument mechanism. Because that we did an example. I know that the concept is containing which argument mechanism? Positional argument mechanism. Clear or not clear? So if 20 students are coming, 20 chairs are arranged. What is that is called? Positional argument. 120 students are coming for writing examination. 120 hall ticket number seating arrangement to be done or not? What is that is called? Simple. Right? It is not only the default one. There are a lot of things I'm going to tell you. I hope you are following me. So let me go to the example. Separately for this only I will go for it. See students, online students. Today I will execute the program because I will post that program for you. Today I will take edit plus. Do you know how to run the program from command prompt? Command prompt. You know you don't know. Openly tell me you know you don't know. Don't know. Do you know in ideally how to do it? Ideally, you know ideally how to do it. Open and a window opens, typing, saving, run the module, F5. So coming to the point back, here I will go to 9 AM. If it without reading, if it come, it's my time waster. Notes you see, batch mode I explained. In the batch mode time, if you see, number of applications to develop the Python program. Definition of the program, interactive approach, done. After that batch mode also, we do different type of places and we can run the Python program explicitly from where? Command prompt. Go to the Python command prompt. That is your Windows command prompt. Go to your folder name and say Python and say Python and say Python, py and py and py. Python and py are the tools used for making the program to run from any Windows command prompt. Already explained. Where it is explained in batch mode. This was already explained in the class. So to habituate to work with all the things. So why I'm typing? Today I'm typing into edit plus. This is a edit plus. I'm going to use it. Try to run this. How I'm going to write the Python program. New and I'll say others. See carefully others. And I'm choosing what? Python. So how to download this edit plus? Go to this place, Google, and say edit plus. And this is a good for learners. Why? When I go to PyCharm, if you do some error, red underline is coming. When red underline is coming, you will look for red underline only. You will not think for what is the error behind the red underline. Correct or not? So today I want to make you to think about the subject. Edit plus download. If I go to it, where the free trial version is available, you can download this now. You can download Edit plus version 5, Edit plus version 4. You better to download from what? Edit plus download 5. After downloading, just it is downloading in fraction of seconds. You double click on it, it will be getting installed. Okay now? So this is only, and if you don't, even if you don't download also no problem. You don't worry about it, don't download. And you try to execute your programs always in where? PyCharm. Even I will execute the same program in PyCharm also. Don't worry. Here why I am writing? Because to make you to think about the coding for a few minutes. That's why. Because edit plus will not show here is an error, here is an error. And it will make the student to think about error related kind of thing more carefully. If I type it in edit PyCharm, directly error is showing. So you will not think about that error. That is my intention of typing this into edit plus. Okay now? So come to the point of it. Program for demonstrating positional arguments. Okay. Positional arguments. Online students, carefully try to follow. Now I'm writing main program now. I'm writing. There I'm writing display STUT info. Very, very useful examples. Display student info I'm going to take up. Inside of that I'm passing 100, RS, 45.67 and then I'm going to write it. Something like, let it be, these things I'm passing it. What is the first one? Number, next name, something like marks I'm passing it. What I will do, this is called a function call. Students. This function call, every function call compulsory need what? Function definition. Otherwise you will get name error. Good. So let us go for giving one example. Positional arguments example 1.py. Positional arguments example 1.py. Save it, go to the E location and say 9 AM under functions. There I'm going to write it. Within that I'm going to save my logic. Positional arguments example 1.py. Now I need to run. You don't have any run option directly here. By staying right click we used to run in where? PyCharm. But you don't have the option like this. I can set that option explicitly, but I don't want because we are not using this in real time. So now I'm going to say, go to the place of command prompt, Windows command prompt you go, CMD, Windows command prompt is there, run as an administrator, it is opening like that. Where is my program I saved students? My program is saved in where? KVR 9AM under functions, folder it is available. Go to the place, first press enter key. Then CD means what? Change directory. KVR, Python, 9 AM I'm going to take it. In the 9 name, it went there. And one more folder is there. What is the folder name? Functions. It went there. Inside of that, there is a program name is available. What is that program name? Positional arguments example 1.py. Now I need to run that code. How do you run py? Positional arguments example 1.py. Python and py are called what? Two tools used for what? Running the Python program. So you see that error. Name error is coming or not? So I need to define. Shall I define it? Just tell me how do you define? DEF. Suppose if it is what? PyCharm, it is used to give red underline. And you will clearly understand that there is an error. But a student talent, real talent is coming because of typing like this. Error should not be shown. Error student has to find out. So that is a good practicing platform for you. DEF. What is my function name? Display info. How many values are coming? How many formal parameters? 3. What is that mechanism of taking 3 formal parameters? What is that 3 parameters taking? Positionals. Come on, take it. SNO, comma, yes name, comma, marks. I'm going to take it. What is SNO, yes name, marks are called? Positional formal parameters. Spell out. Positional parameters are going to be, formal parameters are going to be having so many types now. These are called positional formal parameters. Okay, be careful. Print of, number I'm printing, \t, I'm printing like this, dot format of, SNO, comma, yes name, comma, marks I'm going to take up. Try to run this now, students. Try to run. I will print like this. See that output is coming or not? Now I will print the output so perfectly for you. Print of, now I'm going to say star symbol to be repeated 50 times. Under that, I'm printing. Under that, I'm printing something like this. Under that, I'm printing like this. Here, students, I'm writing like this. Inside of it, I'm writing print of SNO, \t, name I'm writing, \t, marks I'm writing. Just to show you good output purpose, I'm just taking like this. You see this number and name is available like this. Still you want to see more elegancy in the output part, I can say something like this. So here you observe it. This is my output. This is the output. Are you following me? Under number is there. Under name is there. Under marks is there. Okay. Next one I'm going to take up another function call. I'm taking 200. I'm taking 200. I'm taking tr. I'm taking here something like 77.67. It is also function call. These are called arguments or not? 3 arguments values are passing to 3 formal parameters. 3 formal parameters they are passing it. Number also passing, name also passing, and then marks also passing. So there I'm going to write it. Execute now. See that. Is it coming like this or not? What is this data called? Specific data or common data? Specific data. Because every percent data is a specific. Be careful. This is simple, looking simple, but actual story is very difficult. Be careful in listening. 300. Now I'm going to take it. KB here. Now I'm passing something like 15.67. I'm going to pass it. It is going to be like this, passing the data. Now all of a sudden, very careful. Next line I'm writing here. John Hunter. Now I'm passing something like 34.56. Now I'm going to enter 400. I'm going to pass it. What is this meaning, students? Tell me. This meaning is JH is going to where? SNO. Well, positional argument says what? First to first, second to second, third to third. And second is going to this place, and fourth is going to this place. So Python never, if it is C, C++, it is used to give error. Why? It is a static typed. Int SNO you used to write. Int SNO doesn't hold what JH, right or not? Python programming is a dynamically typed. It can take any type of value to be available in SNO, name and what? Marks. See, students, execute it. Output is showing. It is a completely wrong mapping or not? Yes. That means they don't know the order of that. They know that number is taking, name is taking, marks is taking, but it's called wrong mapping or not? Correct or not? Then tell me what you will do then. I want to let the data to be like that. As a team leader, by seeing your code, you are passing like that. You are getting this output is showing like that. And I said it is wrong. So how to pass properly? For that, let the same data. Let it be the same data. Wrongly you are passing. Positional arguments giving you what? Meaning wrong. Positional argument says what? Order must be same, meaning must be same for maintaining the accuracy. 3 arguments, 3 formal parameters, everything is done. First 3 are called what? Positional arguments. Function call with positional arguments. But the last one you see, wrongly passing. How to correct it? As a good programmer, let it be as is. JH should go to whom? Name. So I will write it. Third concept I will use it. What is the third concept? Keyword arguments. Spell out. What keyword argument says? Let it be. Formal parameters are there. You can pass the data whatever you like it. It is not necessary to follow only positional argument. Positional arguments can be followed in different order and you can see the accuracy properly by using what? Keyword arguments. How do you pass it now? JH should pass to whom? So I will write it here. Yes, the name is equal to JH. Next, marks is equal to. Are you following? Marks is equal to. Whatever the formal parameters are there, that has to be used as what? Keyword. What is meant by keyword? Like a dictionary. Key and value meaning like. Yes name is called what? Key. JH is called value. For yes name, what is the value passing? For marks, what is the value passing? And 400 should pass to whom? Come on, how this PVM will carry? Yes, sir. JH will carry to whom? Marks will carry to whom? SNO will carry to whom? Like that. Try to run this example. Beautiful output will come. See the output. Am I getting output or not? What is this mechanism is called, ma? What is this mechanism is called? Yes, function key with a keyword argument. Sir, when I will use keyword arguments, you developed a function student. I don't know what is the order of the parameters you took. But you said to me parameters are SNO, name, marks. I don't know what order you have taken. SNO, okay, first. Second, what you said, I'm having a dilemma, name, marks, name, marks. That time what I will do? I will pass my data in any order by using which concept? Keyword arguments. Are you getting me? Next, online students, I hope you are getting me. By seeing this, you are getting student. Function call with what, ma? Positional arguments. Function call with positional arguments. Function call with positional arguments. Positional arguments is done. Next, display. I'm going to take a display student info. Display student info. Now I'm passing 500. I'm passing 500. And I'm passing 56.78. And I'm passing something like Dennis Ritchie. I'm passing. What is this now? Function call with actually what? Positional arguments. But it is wrong mapping now. Second and third is the wrong mapping or not? Execute now. Execute now. Wrong mapping. Under the name marks is coming. Under the marks what is coming? Name is coming. Under the number is coming. Under the name marks is coming. Under the marks name is coming. Can you adjust it? Can you pass it? How you can pass it? Start. What I will pass it here? Marks is equal to. Next name is equal to. Yes, name is equal to. Whatever the formal parameter names are there, you must use it. It is one of the beautiful technique. With the what? Positional arguments is there and what? Positional arguments is the first one. Rest of the two are what? Yes. Execute it and see the answer, student. Am I getting perfect answer or not? And dear students, whenever you are using this kind of combinations, positional arguments should be used always as a first priority you need to use. First priority. Why first priority? Because that is the default mechanism. When I am using keyword arguments and positional arguments and other kind of parameters, you have to use first priority to be given to whom? Come on. Positional arguments. Last and final. I'm trying to write like this. I'm trying to write like this. Student like this. I'm going to enter. Now I'm going to enter here something like something like 56.78, 56.78, 78, and the next is you are going to say 400, some 600, and you are passing something like stop like this. You passed. Is the wrong mapping or not? Wrong mapping. What is the 56.78 for marks? 600 is for number, and SS is for what? So if I try to execute, Python never says the wrong. Python will take whatever you pass it. But you are the programmer, you must see the consistency of the output. So what you will do immediately? Quick. You are going to say SNO, or you are saying something like this, What is this now? Marks. And you are going to say what your yes name you are writing. Yes name. But what is the 600? You are thinking, sir, out of 3, I'm telling to PVM, 2 belongs to that. And the remaining 1 should go to that. Don't have such type of assumption. Suppose if you want to have an assumption, this assumption is correct. That means first positional is important. Next you need to go for it. But first what you are using here? Keyword argument. Last you are using keyword argument. In middle you are using what? That will give error. What error? Positional arguments must follow what? Keyword arguments. So you should not write before the positional arguments. You cannot write any of the other arguments because positional arguments will be given as a high priority in the function passing the data. Execute it. See the error, my dear student. Syntax error. Come on, read out. Positional arguments follows keyword arguments. Syntax error or not. So take care. This is the one. I'll go to this place. Here I'm writing. Here I'll give a complete comment here. I'm writing here. Syntax error. Then how do you correct it now? How do you correct it now? Start. Can you correct it? Yes. Come on. Correct it. S and O. Suppose if you write ST and O by mistake, if you write ST and O, it will give you what? Unexpected argument. Unexpected argument. What is this now? Yes and O. But you are passing what? It will give you unexpected argument. Type error. Type error. When the arguments are mismatching, when the arguments are different, you will get mismatching. Type error. Execute it. Type error. Display info. Got unexpected keyword argument. What is that? It is asking. Did you mean? Chaptundi. Yes and O now. Did you forget? You are using. Did you mean SNO? That time you will realize. Oh, it is SNO. Not what? STNO. Now you pass it. Is it giving perfect output or not? So how many ways are there to pass my data? I can pass through positional arguments. When I will go to positional arguments, I'm sure that order I'm following, meaning I'm following specific data. I will go for what? Positional arguments. When I'm having the data in different order, I know the parameter names, but I don't know the order of the parameters. That time I'll go for what? Keyword arguments. Easy or difficult? Easy. Dead easy. So go to the program. Go to this is one program I shown. Let me show you the concept once. Did you understand positional arguments? What is the rule of positional arguments? Positional arguments should be used first. Later you need to use other type of arguments. So I'm trying to show you one small concept here regarding the positional arguments. I will show you more. Try to read out the positional arguments concept once and then we'll move to the further. Please read out all of you. Start. Positional arguments mechanism is one of the default passing argument mechanism used by PVM in functions for passing the values of arguments of function call to formal parameters of function definition. Positional argument concept says that every argument value passing to every formal parameter based on their position by maintaining order and meaning for higher accuracy. In other words, number of arguments must be equal to number of formal parameters. If 3 arguments are there, 3 formal parameters. If 4 arguments are there, 4 formal parameters. Suppose if you go to that, if you go to this program, go to the same program, you go to one more kind of thing, display info. I'm passing something like 800, 700 I'm passing, and next I'm passing something like RD I'm passing. How many parameters you have? But how many are passing? 2, which will give you what? Mismatching the number of arguments or not? That will give you what error? Type error. One day you have the confusion about type error and value error. Did you remember? Value error will come in wrong conversion of the data. Type error will come in the case of what? Mismatching of arguments. Mismatching of arguments. Arguments mismatching in functions gives you type error. Wrong conversions is going to give you what? Value error. Clear? Now execute that one. It will give you what error, ma'am? It will give you what error you see? It is going to give you type error. This one. Missing one. Required positional. Which one is missing? Marks. Marks is missing because it is taking what? Marks. Are you following me? So it is saying a missing argument name also. This is the new facility in Python 3.13. Because yesterday only in my class I was installed Python 3.13. 3.13. Are you seeing this command prompt? Coloring. We've done some changes inside. One is they increased the speed of PVM speed they increased it, and they improved the error management part also. Errors they are giving some beautiful manner where learner can understand easily. So I'm going to use it. Python 3.13 I'm using it. See, earlier we are having what? Some different color of this one. They are going for what now? Complete colors they changed this command prompt. So in 3.13, what they did? Error management, errors are giving, which error they are doing correctly they are giving. Plus they went for some performance improvement has done it, and they gone for what? Some colors and all those things they changed it. And the color we don't want to bother about it. Color is white or black, and never bother about it. We bother about this type of error management. This type of thing what you are expected. That type of things we are going to. So come out of that, you say exit, we are coming to as this. And Python, we are going to say --% version, you are going to get what? 3.13.0 we are using it. Are you following me? Right. Come on, execute our previous program once. Sorry. Execute our previous program. This is our program you execute. Are we getting error or not? Required missing. That part is going to be supposed to specify. Here also we need to specify the marks or not. This will give you what error? What error it is giving? Type error. Type error. That error also I want to bring it here. That error also I want to bring it. So here, giving like this. So this is following keyword argument, students. So try to follow me now carefully. Execute it. Execute this now. Got the answer. And try to read out this concept. How it is now? Positional arguments concept says that number of arguments must be equal to what? Number of parameters. By maintaining what? Order. Meaning, for what? High accuracy. In other words, number of arguments must be equal to. So positional arguments are used for passing which data? Specific data from function calls to function definition. PVM gives high priority to whom? So definition, function name, param1, param2, param default function definition. Logout statements perform operation. Function name, function call related. ARG1, ARG2, ARGN. They are called arguments passing to param1, param2, param definition respectively. Getting? This is a default mechanism only. Yesterday, day before yesterday's examples also called what? Positional arguments concept only. Clear or not clear? Online students, is it clear? Respond everybody. Is it clear for everybody? So this is an example of which mechanism? Positional arguments. Spell out. What are these called about? Positional argument values. What about this is called? Positional formal parameters. Spell out. Right, good. Now I'm entering into one more example I want to tell you. That example will make you to think about the limitation of positional argument. That will make us to go for next level. That is make us to go to the next level. So let us remove this entire stuff. Now start with. Now I'm going to take it. Students, these people are learning course. One more example also I will try to carry. So here I'm writing 400. Now I'm writing DR. Now I'm writing here some 75 and I'm writing 97. One more example I'm going to take it. 5 I'm going to take it. 5 and this is called SS. I'm going to take it as something like 45. What these are all called? Positional argument example 2. They decided to learn what course? Python course. All of them decided to learn which course? Python course. Decided to learn Python course. Are you following, students? Then all of them decided to learn Python course means what? I need to pass what here? Tell me. Python, I will pass it. Here I will write it Python. See, students, very carefully follow all of you. So here I'm writing Python. So there I'm writing Python again. So there I'm writing Python once again. So tell me, students, there I wrote Python here. How many arguments you are passing? But how many you are using? Which error? Type error. Already said type error. Execute. How many are passing? How many are taking? What error? Display takes what? But how many you are given? 4. You are given 4. But how many taking? 3. Is it an error or not? What should I take it now? CRS. CRS. \T. I'm writing here called what? CRS. Now go for what? Printer. What is this now? Course. I'm taking. Shall I execute? Execute. See, my dear students, under the course, Python is printing. Are you following me? Now, by seeing this output, would you recommend anything? Would you like to recommend anything? By seeing this example? Would you like to give any your careful observation here? I want to know about it. Come on, fast. Any observation? Tell me. చెప్పాలి అందరూ భయపడడానికి ఏముంటుంది రైట్ సో సుజిత్ గుడ్ కోర్స్ ఈజ్ సేమ్ ఫర్ ఆల్ when by observing this, Python is going to be a common for all the people who are learning Python course. So when you come to, that's a good observation. When you go for this first function called line number 10, PVM is carrying how many values? 4 values are carrying, keeping into 4 places. Next, 11th one also you observe it. 11th one also you observe it. This is also going to be called what? 4 values are taking. The 3 values are specifically different and one more value is common. So that common value also every time it is transferring, na? Is it not called a drawback? Come on. It's a drawback. It's a drawback. Python is going to be 5 times I am using. 5 times it is carrying unnecessarily. So I'm having totally how many function calls? 5 function calls are there. How many values you are passing? 4 into 4 values. Totally PVM is carrying how many? 20 values are carrying. Correct or not? Actually, when the function call come, PVM will go to this by carrying these values. 4 values for first time, 4 values for second time, third time, fourth time, fifth time, 4 values it will be totally 20 times. By observing, carrying the same value again and again, it's not going to be recommended. It's just like what? You're a school teacher. Duster is there. Duster is common for all classes now. Correct? Tell me. Will you carry the duster, same duster to your school and home? Will you carry daily? Why? It's a common for all the classes. Keep the common value in where itself. In the school only keep the duster. Why are you carrying here and there? Right or not? So duster is a common value for all the teachers now. And for all the days, duster is common. Here also, Python is common for all my function calls. Positional arguments only you are using. Carrying unnecessary. And observe that. Positional arguments is meant for specific value only. Not recommended to pass which value? Common value. Madhubabu, are you okay? So, coming to the point back, going to the next level technique is called what? To avoid this common value problem, I will never write Python here. I will write how many times? One time only I will write it. That is called a default argument concept. Spell out. Default argument concept, I am going to use it. Sir, where do you write that Python, sir? Go to the definition, program for demonstrating. Which concept here? Default arguments. Default arguments. Default arguments. Example 1.py. Here I will write it. See students, CR is equal to what? Python. Where I am writing? At the end of. These are all called what? Positional formal parameter. I'm writing one default parameter. Why default parameters are useful? When the value is common for similar function calls, family of similar function call, that time I will go for what? Default parameter. Default parameter to be written at the end of what? Positional parameters. You should not write this default one before what? Positional. I'll show the error for you. First of all, are you clear? Now tell me, what are these called? Positional arguments. Passing to whom? Number, name, marks. Course not passing. Course is what will be taken. For all the people, what is the answer? Python only. So better to pass the course value one time, each and every time. So which mechanism you will use to pass one time value, common value for all? Default argument. Positional argument is for what? Specific value. Important. So easy. Go for that. I will write it here. Save this code. Execute. Execute. Say P by default arguments example 1. Is it the same answer like earlier or not? So which one is the better? Whenever you come across the common value for similar function call, write the common value how many times? One time. Don't write the same thing again and again as a positional argument. Did you understand the default arguments mechanism? So in my data passing, common value passing will be there. Specific value passing will be there. Common value passing to be done by what? Default. Specific value passing to be done by what? That's all. Positional arguments in any order I am passing. Which mechanism? Keyword arguments. I know the parameter names, but I don't know the order of it. How to pass my data accurately? Keyword. So this concept says what here? This concept says what here? Come on, quick. First two are called what? Positional. What about this? Now you'll ask immediately a doubt. Sir, okay, this you leave it. This you leave it. Go to next example. Next example. Clear na? Right, next example. Sir, look at. Default argument example 2. All of them are living in the city called what? Okay, here I'm going to write it. There is one more candidate is there. There is one more candidate. Is 600. Donald Trump. So here it is going to be something like 22.22. He want to learn subject called what? Java. He want to learn Java. All the 5 people are with Python only. He want to learn what? Java. So Java passing. No problem. For this time, what will happen? 600 will go to this number and a DT will go to where? Name. And this 22 point and Java will go to CRS. No problem. For that point of time, CRS is not Python. For that point of time, CRS is what? Java. Execute it now, students. Execute it now. Go to the place. See this now. PY. Execute it. Java is coming. Are you following? Now, students, one more thing. I'm going to take it. 700. Carefully follow. That is called Putin. Something like Putin. You want to go for what? You want to go for learning. Python only again Python only. What will happen? Don't pass Python. Well, Python is already there. Understand? So execute it. See that now. It's a Python only. Dear students, all these people, first 4 people, this first 5 people living in India. Will you pass India many times? What I will do? Default. Where I will write? At the end only. At the end only. You cannot write in the beginning because positional arguments will be given first priority. Suppose by mistake if you write CRS in the beginning, what will happen? You see, all of you. What will happen? You see. What is happening? 100 will go to where? RS will go to where? 45.67 will go to where? and marks doesn't get any value. That will become a problem. That will become a problem. See the syntax error now. Syntax error now. Positional parameter. Parameter with a default. That means parameter with a default value called what? CRS follows what? Parameter with a default. Parameters without a default called what? Positional. Without a default value, parameters are called what was? Positional. Follows what? Parameter with a default. That means who follows what? Default values to be written at the end of. That's all. So anything you want to initialize it, go for it at the last. You cannot write. Is it a syntax error or not? That's why we have to write default parameters in the last. City is equal to what? Country. CNT is equal to what? India. India. I'm writing. And print the India also. I'm writing here called what? CNT I'm writing. Here I'm writing backslash. I'm writing here country. Are you following me? Execute it, students. All of them are India. But Donald Trump is what? USA. What I'm passing now? You see, here I'm passing what USA I'm passing. Are you following me? Tell me now how beautiful it is. USA. By mistake, they pass it like this. What is that? Java. They pass like this. By mistake. What happens? USA will go to where? Course. Java will go to where? CNT. Is it mismatching or not? Can you address that? Can you do that issue solving? Can you solve that issue? Come on, solve. USA should go to whom? What we will write here? CNT is equal to. What is this Java called? That's all. So, come to the point of it. Are you following me? Yes. So, Rahul, are you following me? I think Rahul is having some doubt. See, students, are you getting this data or not? But the Putin is from where? Russia. So, I'm going to write it. Here they are writing like this. Now, I'm writing RSA. Now, I'm writing something like I'm writing here 42.22. Like this, they are writing. Next is called, is learning called what language? Is learning C language is learning. Come on, is it called wrong mapping or not? See, students, completely wrong mapping. Will you pass it properly? Just tell me, I don't know. Come on, CNT is equal to SNO is equal to CRS is equal to marks is equal to name is equal to which concept it is? So what is the concepts available in my class? Positional arguments, default arguments, keyword arguments. How many ways are there to pass my data? Passing specific data, 1 to 1, 2 to 2, 3 to 3, 4 to 4. Which concept? Positional arguments. Passing common data for similar family of function calls. Default argument. Passing the specific data in any order. Finished. Easiest task this is. Online students, am I clear about that? Am I getting perfection in the subject or not in this case? Come on. Yes. Understood, huh? Difficult or easier? Easy. Dead easy. Not just difficult. So, Rahul, no doubt, sir. It's crystal clear. Very nice. So, when it is crystal clear, why are you not remembering next day? That is my doubt about you. Next day, you are not remembering. At the end of the day, you are learning it, understanding well. I'm showing coding, subject, everything I'm showing. Anything problem from my side? Anything? Huh? Come on. No. Then I'm showing. From my side, problem is not there. Why? Whatever I'm explaining, I'm showing coding in front of your eyes. Nothing is there to locate any problem here. And you are responding also. Next day, you are not remembering. That means where is the problem? Your side problem. You need to read. You need to practice. If I'm using whiteboard, blackboard, chalk piece, etc., that is called a problem from the source. In this side, I'm showing everything with practically. So your 0.0001% also not there. At your side, if you don't practice, even when you are anything, we are not going to. So you have to do practice. Then you will become perfect. Getting me? So when do you go for default arguments? Now I'm showing here. Come on, read out, all of you. Default arguments mechanism. Quick. When there is a common value for a family of similar function call, then such a type of value must be taken as default parameter with a common value, but not recommended to pass by using. Positional arguments are parameters. Syntax, function definition, default. D of param 1, param 2, param n minus 1 is equal to value 1, param n is equal to value 2. Where I'm writing? At the end I'm writing. Are you following? Can I write in the middle? Can I write in the first? No. So don't say something sound. You speak out. So, can I write? Like that you don't say. You say what? Yes or no you say. That is not a sound, okay? 1 or 2 students saying like that. So please come out of that dark state. So param n minus 1 is equal to value 1, param n is equal to value 2. Don't do that. Param n minus 1, param n are called what? Param 1, param 2 are called normal positional parameters. How many types of parameters? Huh? How many types of arguments? What are those? Positional arguments, default arguments, keyword arguments, variable length arguments, keyword variable length argument. Formal parameters so far how many you know? Formal positional parameter, default parameter, right or not? Keyword parameters means what? Whatever the formal parameters are there which I am using in the function call. Are you using in the function call or not? Yes. Are you getting me? Right. So don't get it out that sir executed this program here, not executed in PyCharm. PyCharm if I execute, you will find out where is the error easily. because I want to make you to think about the error. That's what I'm going to say. See that I'm going to say default example.py, post it as it is, you post it. See students, చాలా ఈజీగా తెలిసిపోతుంది మీకు. This is called what? 100. 100 is going to where? SNO. Name, going to name. Marks going to. Is it not called SNO? Name and marks are called what? Positionals are not. But these are called what? Keyword. Try to run this code. You're getting the output. What happens? No Python it. What is this? No Python it. So try to run this now. What happens? Python.exe. So close this code. Approach number 4. No Python it. What is this? Close this. So what is this now? Next. 9 name functions. Why this problem? Exit. Go to the PyCharm. So PyCharm. Execute. No Python it. What is this? No Python it. Settings. Python interpreter. One minute, student. You come out of that. Take one thing. Go to this place. Create a new project. Because I said now, I already said it is 9 a.m. FUNS. Nothing problem. You can execute at your side. Perfectly, it will execute. From your side, no problem. Because I'm having Python 3.13 in my system. That's why that problem is. DEF example 1.py. So put that code. Try to run this code. So here we got the output. There is no doubt in that. And you don't enjoy when sorry is not getting output, okay? Output came. The point is, if I go to that settings, in my system, I installed that interpreter. Python 3.13 is supposed to take. But earlier it was taking Python 3.0. I was uninstalled. That's why that problem has come. It is taking your yesterday's folder. In yesterday's folder, it was connected with what? 3.12. In your system, it is already there. You can execute the program, no problem at all. Okay, now? Right. So here, come out of that. All the programs which I am saying here to try to execute. Is it clear for today? So default arguments concept is clear? Fine. So go to the place, default arguments concept. You be with that keyword argument concept also. Just remember, tomorrow I will go for once again to that. Okay.
This meeting is being recorded.
They are saying not allowed. Girls only saying not allowed. So boys allowed or not allowed? Come on. Not allowed. I mean, okay, by denying their words, I am allowing. Next time, not allowed. Partiality. See, they are saying partiality. Come here. Next time, if you come, I don't allow you. They are saying partiality, they are saying. So why to get that word on me? So they also said not allowed. Girls also said not allowed. Everybody said. They said partiality. By denying all those words, I allowed you. Next time, if you come like that, problem. Okay, right. So now I'll move to the further. So, Eunice, online students also says not allowed. Yes, always online students will say not allowed only. Okay, so time is time. So you also came 5 minutes. My morning previous class becomes late. That's why I'll keep the display that time also. So here we'll go for this is the concept. Now I want to write one code here. So see students, I'll go to others. And have you executed that programs in Jupyter Node? Have you executed that program in PyCharm yesterday? Got it? Right. Go to the place now, students. Now I'm going to take it. Program for demonstrating keyword arguments. These are very, very important, students. Now my requirement is something like this. I'm having a B and then C and then D. These are my variable, students. These are my parameters you take in terms. Okay. These are my parameters here. There I'm taking 10, 20, I'm taking. This is 20. Next I'm taking 30. Next I'm taking 40. 10, 20, 30, 40. This is the parameters whose value always A must have what? 10, B must have 20, C must have 30 and 40. How do you define, students? DEF, display. Now I'm taking A, B, C, D. Now I'm printing just A, B, C, D. I'm printing. When you come to this place, display of 10, 20, 30, 40. What this is known as? Function call. Are you following me? Right. So since I'm the developer, I know the order of it. For example, some other person reusing in some other program, he know that there are A, B, C, D, but he don't know the order of the parameters. When he passed like that, 40, 20, something 10 and 30 like this, is it wrong mapping or not? So do you know how to correct this? So I want to send 10 to A, 20 to B, 30 to C, 40 to D. Tell me. Come on. D is equal to A equal to C equal to. What is this concept of sending like this? Keyword arguments. Okay. So I will implement that kind of thing in my program, students. Let us go to this place. Then coming to the main program now, students. Main program where I'm writing display 10, 20, 30, 40. 10, 20, 30, 40. What is this now? Function call. Are you following me? Function call. Where I'm going to write it? Execute. Now I want to print it also, students. Print it also. Now I'm going to write it 50. Here I'm writing 50. So here I'm writing like this. So here I'm going to say A. I'm saying A backslash T and backslash T B and backslash T C and backslash T D. And I will print here also, students. In this way I will print backslash T and backslash T and backslash T and a dot format of what? A, B, C, D. Okay. Try to run the students. Now I'm writing here keyword ARGS example1.py. Keyword arguments example1.py. Try to save it. Go to the location 7 a.m. 9 a.m. under functions. Now I'm going to take up. So here I'm going to take up. Go to the command prompt. So here I'm writing saying like this. KVR Python say here 9 a.m. and we are going to, I will go for 9 a.m. and the next is called what? Functions I will go for it. Now py, my function name, keyword arguments example. Are you following me? A, B, C, D values are 10, 20, 30, 40. Are you following me? Right. Go to the next one, students. I want to go for next one. Display of 40, 20, 10, 30. This is also called what? Function call. This one you tell me function call with what arguments, ma? Positional arguments. Right. This one is called what? Here, if I pass like that, it is also positional argument, but it is not going to be correct mapping, right or not? Wrong mapping it is. Do you pass correct mapping now? Yes. So come on, I forget how to pass it. D is equal to B is equal to A equal to good, which is known as what? Good. Keyword arguments. Execute. Come to the point back. So I'm getting perfectly or not? So in any of the order I'm passing, but correctly I'm passing. Which mechanism? Keyword arguments. So sit properly. It's not a music station. Is it a music station? How others, everybody sitting, how I am sitting. No music here. Right? Listen properly. So here, this is the data. Come to this place. Now I'm going to take it. One more here. I'm passing something like 30, something like 10, something like 40, something like 20. What is this now? Wrong mapping. I need to pass correctly or not? How do you pass it, ma'am? C is equal to A equal to B equal to. Okay, D equal to B equal to. Execute it. Is it mapping correctly or not? Yes. Is it a most useful technique or not? Yes. This is also passing specific data. But irrespective of the order, I'm passing correctly. Whatever the formal parameters you are using, same formal parameters I'm using. Suppose if I use a B1, what is an error I set? Unexpected argument I set. Execute it. Coming to the point back, here I'm going to say display got unexpected keyword argument called what? B1. Did you mean B? B anukuntunnava? Yes. So go to the place. Now I will B is there. Now I need to pass B. See, Python is improved a lot in giving the errors also. Are you getting this point? Well, last and final, students, last but one, I will go for it. Display 10, 20, 40, 30. Be careful. Don't tell immediately. Be careful, I said. Be careful. Function call. First 10 and 20. Any difference? Any change? So that are called beautiful. Where is the difference? 40, 30. This is only the difference. Do you know how to pass it now? Come on. D equal to C equal to. That is called a function call with what? Positional arguments is there. And what? 1 minute. Positional arguments, function call with the positional arguments and what? Keyword arguments. And the keyword arguments. Very good. Last and final, I'm going to take it. Suppose by mistake, if you write 40 and then 30 and then 20 and then 10, if you write it. By thinking that I'm writing here D is equal to B is equal to, by thinking, okay, D and B I'm passing, D and C I'm passing, A and B, rest of them will follow. Like that, don't get a conclusion. Like 10, 20, don't get a conclusion that I'm passing to D, I'm passing to D, I'm passing to C. This 10 and 20, don't pre-assume by yourself that are passing to this 10 and 20. It is called wrong, syntactically wrong. What I said, you have to use first what? Positional parameter. Later you need to use what? Keyword. But it is going to give you syntax error. You know, syntax error. So here, syntax error. Positional argument follows what? Right. This part I will try to carry here. As an error also I want to give you. Are you following me? Is it clear or not clear? Clear. Okay, students. Now I will take up here. What is allowed? Positional arguments are there. Keyword arguments is there. For example, online students, go to the next one. Other program. Other C. Now I want to take it. Assume that, comma, all these things. Okay, let it be. I want to take a constant value for all these function call. Constant value. City, Hyderabad, I want to pass it. Hyderabad. For all the things I want to pass it as Hyderabad. Will you pass every time? Now I will do what? Default. Where do I write default? Before or middle or last? Okay, good. City is equal to what I'm writing? HYD I'm writing. So last only you need to write. I will print that last value also. Backslash T I'm writing, comma what here? City I'm writing left like this. Backslash T there also I'm printing city. So I need not to pass every time here. You execute it, keyword argument example 2.py. So here I'm writing. Let us go to this part. Under this name, under functions, you try to save it. You try to save it. Execute this code, py. So here I'm writing it. So am I getting this data or not? Suppose last and final I want to take up like this. Display of something like AP, and 40, 40, 20, 20, and next is called 30, then 10. Will you pass correctly now? Come on, fast. City is equal to, next term, D equal to, B is equal to, C equal to, A equal to. So this is known as what? Keyword argument. Even though I'm using default parameter here, I'm passing as a keyword argument here. Execute it, see the data. Last one is also coming or not? Yes. This is the way how you need to take care about this. Understood? So all the mechanisms I'm using in this code. So this is comes under concept called what? Keyword argument. So these three are very much useful. Now I'm entering into the most useful mechanism now. Another technique I'm going to use it. What is that another technique now? Variable length arguments. Shall we start? Right. Online students, up to here. Is it clear for everybody? Is it clear for everybody? Right. Now I will move to the further. So here, variable length arguments concept I want to discuss. Which is the most important, students? Variable length arguments. Let me start. What is this variable arguments? And most of the time, when you go for any interview, when the questions are coming, we are going to take up variable length arguments. Also going to be most important questions will come from this place. And I'm planning to implement one new policy, student. One new policy. And before that new policy, yesterday, 2 days onwards, I got that thing in my mind. That policy. Before that policy, are you following my classes first? Huh? Girls following? Not following? Following? Right. But today only I'm seeing these many girls. So last week, jump everybody. Where? Only 3 girls used to come. 4 girls used to come. But all jump where I don't know. Home, huh? Home. Chapandi? Home, no? Good. What have you done in home? Did you buy the notes? No? Okay. Are you following my classes? Right. Are you understanding? Okay. So, I'm going to, first of all, before implementing new plan, first of all, we should be perfect in our present one. Because I need not ask you, because when I'm in 28 years of teaching career means you can understand my commitment and all. I need not to self-evaluate, but batch to batch it will vary. Because a student who don't know anything, if I teach, if you don't understand, definitely will say, I'm not understanding. Right or not? So, try to understand. So, I'm asking a question. And of course, I don't want to, this is called one self-evaluation by myself. All the students in online, you need to follow. So here, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. In my class, what is your understanding capacity? What is your understanding? Your understanding capacity. Your understanding capacity. Quickly, I wanted the rating, 0 to 9. Your understanding capacity. All the students in online need to say immediately. So, Suman Kumar. No, myself, you leave it. Your understanding capacity. All the students need to participate. All the students in online need to participate. So, because I want to implement a new policy and a new subject I want to take up. So, this is what I am expecting. Quickly, everybody need to say. 151 students are there. Only few people are saying that. Everybody need to respond. Quickly. Quickly. All the people need to participate. Okay. Okay, students. So, on an average, 2 people said, Eunice, sometimes going fast, but then I read the notes and then helps me. Eunice and some students, 7 to 8, maximum 8, 9, 9, 7. So 7 few people gave 8, 9, 8, 9 like that. So one student, smart, got 6 only. Because he's a smarter. That's why they are getting 6 also. Because smart people will not understand quickly because they are smart. Right. So Satyam Rajkot. So the way you explain each and every point for any topic is beyond our expectations. And it makes very clear. It depends how much practice and we able to grab the details. So Satyam Rajput is a working employee. That is a thing he said. So this is your side I'm asking, your understanding. So expect a smart Sino, like cinema title that is Smart Sino. Movie good already. Something. No, I'm not saying that. I should not say I'm a faculty now, that's why. If I'm coming to your place, I will say, I'll make fun with you. Okay, students, this is your understanding. Now I'm asking your understanding, students, offline students, once. Triple R is saying that something. Okay. Now your understanding, boys. No, madams, no internal marks here. Your understanding. Come on. Be sure. Right. Girls. 8. Call on copy this. 7 or 8 or 6. 8. Okay. Okay, students. Now that is okay. You are 8. Somebody saying 8. Somebody saying 7. Okay, 9 and all. Now I'm asking. Actually, I need not ask you, but I'm asking. And every time Sachin Tendulkar may not play a century, but I'm asking. What do you rate about my teaching? About my no, don't answer it. Listen. No internal marks here. What do you rate about my teaching? Online students, you participate in that. You participate in this. So here no internal marks. Your things required. Your expectations. What I say, that is more want to go for it. So 10 I'm not 0 to 9 rating is only 0 to 9. Okay. Boys, offline boys, what do you rate? 8 or 9? 1 huh? 0. Girls, really? Can I ask one question? Okay. My dear students, thank you. Thank you for your things. So what I'm planning is Himanshu, this is my third time. Okay. Himanshu saying something. Himanshu, this is my third. Now I'm placing here. Himanshu is saying, because this I need to take it. Himanshu, this is my third time joining Python classes to clear the concept. Clear the concept. So nowhere I got. I'm very much clear about the topics now after joining your sessions. Thank you, my dear student, Himanshu. Right. So, okay. Coming to the point back, now I'm entering into the further. Okay, students, what is my plan is Naresh. So, Naresh is also saying one more thing. So, Naresh is also saying one more thing. 9, because I was afraid of coding in the past. After joining the sessions, I got more clarity and definitely will become good developer. There is no doubt in that, students. Just there is no doubt in that. Once you have good skill set in coding, this is what I'm saying with the 13 years of IT experience. Thank you, Naresh. This is what I will say, because these are all working people, because they are already seen a lot of development and they are seeing our coding aspect. This is more than enough to the upcoming people. So you can have Satyam Rajput and Naresh. These are all working people. Many of the working people are also there. Whether they participated in the survey or not, I don't know. But this is their words are more than enough for you. Right? So here, I'm not thinking that everybody will give 9. If suppose a student who don't read my notes, why I'm saying that from my side, I'm teaching everything, coding I'm showing, programming I'm showing, everything I'm showing. So that time you need to read well so that you will be getting good things. Right. So, right, students, others. So I was showing your notes to my friends. They are regretting for not to joining your sessions after seeing your notes, sir. Thank you, my dear student. So everybody, so it's giving 9. Thank you. Now my plan of action is after every 1 month, and if you cooperate, I will take some mock interview. Like I will, whoever is interested, it is not compulsory I'm making. Suppose you are there. Suppose you are studied the notes well, and you will come to me. Sir, you ask any question, sir. You ask any question, sir, I will answer. Particular topics, I will ask the questions. Which questions? Coding. 80% is coding questions I'll ask. Coding question means I'll give a short code and I'll ask the output of it. Output of it. And some 15% is what? Concept-based questions I'll ask. Because that is only the ratio of questions will come in the interview point of view. So is it good or not good? Good. Will you cooperate? So shall we conduct one day that test? Test in the sense that mock interview. So who is ready to face? Who is ready to face? Everybody said, okay, good they said, but need to raise your hand. Raise hands. Who will participate? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, good. What about you? Later on only, not now, not today. I'll intimate one day. I'll intimate one day. After you comfortable, 10 days before only I will intimate. I'll tell you up to this topic, I say. So like that, if I take 3 interviews, 3 mock interviews, if I take, yeah, perfect. At least for that pressure, you will read the notes. So one Bangalore company is following that. Is following that policy. Recently, they used it. In where they used it, IISc. Have you heard about IISc? Indian Institute of Sciences. You did not heard about it. Bangalore, very famous. So there they are using for their campus placement. Before going, they are conducting some mock interview on the subject. So online students also I will take mock. Online students also I will take. So purely online students also one day I will definitely take. Like how I will take offline students, I will take like you. So are you ready to? And I planned to take video also for that. Video also. We'll keep it in social media. No? You are getting a doubt also. Sir, if I answer wrong, what you will do, sir? I'll keep one stick with me. No, girls are fearing a lot. Not like that. You will answer, you will read well, no? You will come to me and you should not answer wrong. Because we will take video. And this is an inspiration for the upcoming people. But is it good or not good? Will you encourage that? Shall I initiate that process? After announcing, if you don't come to the class by fearing, you'll ask complicated questions like that. No use. If you face my interview, you'll face other interviews easy. Because I don't ask some small questions. You know that. I'll ask very complicated questions. So when I ask complicated questions, definitely will prepare so pressure or not. So that is good only. I feel it. Okay, definitely. In the month of November, first week, I will conduct. First week only I will conduct. It is not force. It is only for interested students. Okay. What topics? Up to functions. Up to functions. I will take the things. November first week. This is what today? What is the date today? 18. So 12 days is there. Plus first week means I will take third or fourth or something like that. So almost 15 days before I am saying. Okay. Will you participate? Okay, good. So we'll have AC room. In that, I'll sit there. Mic will be there. You have a caller mic is there. You will speak. I will ask the question. You will also answer it. We'll display the question on the screen. Multiple choice I don't give. Actually, multiple choice I will give. But I thought that for my students, multiple choice not necessary. What do you say? Need and not necessary. I don't give also. Because multiple choice means you will select that. Yeah. Without knowing also, luckily if you are seeing good face morning, you'll say, okay, correct answer. We don't want to go for luck based exam. It is a hard work based kind of concept we need to get it. Okay, now, small example, which I watched it IASC. Is STR is mutable or immutable? They gave option yes, option B no. Is STR object mutable or immutable? Come on, mutable or immutable? Huh? You don't answer like your college. Mutable or immutable? Option A mutable, option B immutable. A or B? B. STR object is immutable because you cannot modify the STR data. It is a immutable. So what they said mutable. The SAR also said as a correct. He said wrong answer. No. STR is immutable or mutable? Immutable. What is the property? S of 0 is equal to S of 0 is Python. S is equal to Python. S of 0 is called what? Go to the Python environment once because the faculty is important for you to do all these things. Because when they say whatever student is saying for video purpose and everything, they say correct means what? The people who are seeing that will definitely catch the error or not. S is equal to Python student. S of 0 is called what? P. S is equal to S of 0 is equal to Jython. I want to go for it. It is an error. It is an error. They went. This color is not visible for you. Now it is visible. Is it okay, students? Yes. So here, STR object is what, ma? Immutable. Is it a type error or not? But mock interview I've seen, they're saying, valid is saying, correct answer is saying, correct or wrong? So what I will do is, suppose if you answer wrong, I will explain the answer also on the spot. That is good. Whoever is watching, they will learn. And if you answer correct, you will explain the answer why it is coming. That is what I want to plan it. Is it good or not good? Really, it is the ultimate. If you are going for an interview and if you participate such interviews, you will get the fear of what that entire thing will go. So I feel that it is a good for the upcoming students and the Naresh, who is going to be a 13 years experience, Satyam Rajput, they are all called working employees. So they need to respond on this area. Is it good? So Naresh is saying yes. So Satyam Rajput is also saying it's good because they are already working employees. So they know better than students who are upcoming. Because the upcoming students, they may fear. Okay, we are saying it, you'll ask complicated questions. Why to fear? Because first interview, don't answer anything. If you say, sir, video means I will start a video, otherwise normally only I will take. But video is very good now. Keeping in YouTube, discussion with faculty directly. It gives much rapport. Right. So one more student, last and final I'm going to show. So this student, something like Sheikh. We understand very well that what you are saying, sir. But a lack of practice, we don't have confidence, sir. If you put such a tasks, we will open daily books, sir, but there will be a little fear to participate. No problem. First time, okay, no problem, don't answer anything. Second time, definitely will answer or not. So like that, if you participate with me 3 times interview, face-to-face round, definitely it's going to be a success or not. Good. So in the November 1st, I will take your names. And who is going to come? Okay. November 1st, I'll take your names. Now only I announced up to what topic? Functions. Who is coming? I'll take. Suppose online students are there. How I will take their online students with a video, same meeting, video on, my video on, their video on. Then discussion will go on. But also we'll keep it in the YouTube. When you are coming to me offline, both of us sitting there, I have mic, you have mic, discussion like TV debate. So Python debate will be good, right? So boys, is it a good idea, na? So girls, you also November 1st I will take who will participate in interview. So I don't know how many people will give the name. So that I want to see that day. Okay, let me start entering into the subject. So here, variable length arguments. What is the meaning of this? I will take it. And now I will go for keeping this. What is the need of this variable length arguments? I'm going to start here. Carefully try to watch it. Here I'm going to take others. All these programs you execute in where? PyCharm only you execute. Okay. Now here I'm writing program for demonstrating the need of variable length arguments. Variable length arguments. Listen very carefully, students. Careful knowledge is required. Main program I'm taking. Display 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. What is this is known as? Function call. Sir, please upload yesterday's notes. Not uploaded. Not uploaded. How come it is? Yesterday's notes not uploaded. So I was uploaded in some other drive or what? Look into that. Types of arguments, okay, not uploaded. So where I was uploaded that, I don't know. Okay, students, don't mind for that. Maybe first time happens like that. Today we'll upload, okay? Today we'll upload. Okay. Definitely. So don't feel for that. We'll upload it. So next I'll go for a display of 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Function call with what arguments? This is 5 positional arguments. Correct or not? 5 positional arguments. So definitely this is a function call number 1 with the 5 positional arguments. For every function call, what we need? Definition is required. Definition is required. DEF, display. How many values are coming? 5. So definitely I will take what? A comma, B comma, C comma, D comma, E. So I'm printing that. Print of what? A comma, B comma, C comma, D comma, E. Very important concept this is. Function definition 1. This is called function definition 1. Function definition 1. Print of A, B, C, D, E. So function definition 1. Done. You execute. Here I'm taking variable args example 1.py. Args example 1.py. So there I'm going to take it. Save this code. So I'll go to this place functions. There I'm going to write it. In this case, execute these students. Py, got the answer called 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Okay. Well, students, now I'm going to take up very important display 10, 20, 30, 40. Be careful. What is this called? Same function call. Same function call. Function call with what? 5 positional arguments. Function call number 1. Function call number 2 with what? 4 positional arguments. So is this function call 2? Will it go to function definition 1? Will it go? Is it matching? No, not matching. Why not matching? This is with the 5 positional params. With the 5 positional params. This is called params. Why I'm saying params here? Because it is in the definition, right or not? Is this is matching with this now? No, definitely it is going to be called what? Error. Error it is going to be. What error? Type error. Type error. Type error. Arguments mismatching is called what? Type error. Execute it. Now see that now. Mismatching. You are not passing the value for E. You are passing only 4, which is missing this E value. What is this is called? Type error. Arguments mismatching is called what? Type error. So dear students, when I say function call 2 with the 4 positional arguments, definitely it will go to where? Definitely what should I do now? Tell me. Next solution, tell me. I need to define one more definition or not? So I'm trying to define. Be careful. One more definition I'm defining. DEF2 and with what arguments? 4 arguments. Remove this E and remove this E. Now you go for it. Now be careful. What is an output here? Come on, output 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. And next is what? 10, 20, 30, 40. This is an expectation of everybody, but that is wrong answer. That is a wrong answer. Why? Because our Python programming is a compiler-based language or interpretation-based language? Interpretation-based language. Interpretation means it will execute line by line. It remember line by line. So first it will come to what? Flow I am saying. First it will come to where? Line number 3. It comes to know it is the display. With how many arguments? 5. Later it will come to where? 6th line. It will come to know what is the function name. Come on. Earlier function name. Now the current function name. With how many? So our interpreter remember what? Latest one only you remember. A10. Morning 7 o'clock A10. Morning 8 o'clock A is 20. Morning 9 o'clock A is 30. Now 10 o'clock A is 40. What is the value of A? 40. It remember what statement? Latest function only. Dear students, it will come to that. Once again I will explain. It will go to display with 5 arguments. It will come to line number 6 with 4 arguments. Same function call. It remember latest function definition only. If it is a different function, display 1 and display 2. Display 1 and display 2. No problem. Because there are different names are there. Our interpreter will remember perfectly. Execute that. I got the perfect output. But the concept is what? I don't want to take different function names. We want to take a similar function definitions, similar function calls, family of similar function call. Tell me, I'm coming to that line number 3, line number 6. 3 will remember, 6 will remember. 6. So in the mind of PVM, how many display functions are there? Only one display. 3 or 6 are? 6 is remembering. Go to this place now. Display of 10, 20, 30, 40. It is the function call 1 with 5 arguments. Will it go to line number 3 now? Line number 6 on? Line number 6 only it will go. Because the PVM remember only the latest function definition. This is mismatching or not? This is taking how many? But you are passing how many? So definitely it is going to be error. So which error it is? Type error. Now see students, this program will not execute. Display taking how many arguments? But how many you are given? 5. It is going to be an error or not? It is taking 4 only, but you are taking how many? 5. For example, you change the order, my dear students. Order you change it. You tell me what will be taken into consideration. 3rd with 4 argument. 6th 5 argument. PVM takes which one? 6th line. So first one is getting answer or not? Second one, type error. So execute it. See the first one answer. First one answer came. Second one type error missing or not? Yes. This indicates. Now I'm going to conclude my sentences. Whenever you write a family of function calls with a different type of positional arguments, when I'm defining like that, your program is not getting executed. In simple words, online students, I hope you are getting me. Let me write it. Another mechanism. Here I'm writing 40. With what arguments? 3. Here I'm removing this with how many arguments? 2. Come on, 2. Here this is called 3. Function call 3. Function call 4. and this is going to be called as only one I'm passing. Function call number 5 with how many arguments? 1. My dear students, please look at what I'm doing now. Definition also I'm doing like that only. Be careful, ma'am, all of you. See that it is called ABC. It is called ABC. It is a function definition 3 with how many arguments? 3. Now I'm going to write it. It is called only 2 arguments, which is how many here? 4. With how many? 2. AB only. Next I'm going to take it one more here. Is remembering one definition at a time. What I will do is carefully try to follow, my dear students. Here I'm keeping some line because you are small students. Small students in the sense you are learner. So here I'm going to apply one small technique by myself. What the technique is, try to follow. Sir, you are defining. Immediately you call, sir. Immediately you call. Immediately you call. Don't think this is not a variable length arguments concept. I'm about to apply. Next one I will apply that. Definition, call immediately. Define and call immediately. Here also. Define and call immediately. 4 arguments. Define and call immediately. Define and call immediately. Define and call immediately. So here I'm going to write it. Define and call immediately. So here what is happening? Above. So I need to post above. So here you call it. Here you call it. Define and call immediately. So what is this mechanism says? Quickly tell me. Defining, calling. Defining, calling. Everybody defining and calling. This program will execute. This is a variable arguments example 2.py. Are you following? So I did this process. Execute this now. Py. Execute 2. Am I getting the output or not? Now think seriously. How many function calls we have here? Here you take it. How many function calls are there? 5. How many definitions are there? Somehow if you write like this, it is not executing. What I did, definition calling. In general, ఇక్కడ ఒక note point రాసిన. In general, one note point I'm writing. It's a very important point. In general, if we have n function calls, definitely, then Python programmer must define. Python programmer must define. Come on. N definitions, right or not? Must define n function definitions. This process is time consuming process. So what I want to define? Time consuming process. This process is a time consuming process. What I am expecting? I have n number of function calls, but I will define only one function definition. Note. In general, let us have how many function calls? N function calls. Let us have n function calls, no problem. By using, come on, which concept? Variable length argument concept. By using variable length argument concept, we define single function definition, which will handle all the function calls. This is what is the recommendation we need to apply. Shall I apply now? So let us go to that. First of all, did you understand the scenario of normal concept? Defining, calling like that. I don't want this policy. I want to have how many function calls? N number of function calls. With what? Variable, I'll write it. Variable length arguments. Then by using which concept? Variable length argument concept. We define what? Single function definition. Are you able to follow, students? So now I'm going to start with single function definition, how to define it. Online students, so respond once. Is it clear for everybody? Now I will go to this mechanism. New program, I will take it. See this carefully. Pure, I'm writing here. Remove all the definitions. Now I'm applying pure variable length arguments concept. This program will execute. So start. How many calls I'm having? Similar function calls I'm having. How many definitions? 5 is old story. 5 is this story. Still if you are in old story, problem. This is called what? 5 definitions, so 5 calls. 10 calls, so 10 definitions. 20 calls, so 20 definitions. That is a old story. I wrote time consuming process. I am going to have, let us have n function calls with what? Variable length arguments. By using variable length argument concept, we define what? Single function definition. Let us have that single function definition now. That is what I am very much interested to go now. How to define it? Simple. What is the family of function call here? Same. Take up that. Now I'm writing beautiful logic. What is the function name? Display. There I will take one parameter, KVR. Take your own name. Take your own parameter name. I will define a function. Which concept I'm using? Variable length argument. I will take a single parameter. The single parameter preceded with a symbol called asterisk. Parameter preceded with a symbol called asterisk. If I write a parameter like that, it is a positional parameter. If I write a positional parameter, KVR is equal to Python, it is called what? A default parameter. Are you following? If I write a without value in the function heading, that is called what? Positional parameter. If I write in the function heading parameter is equal to value, that is called a default parameter. If I write any parameter which is writing star, asterisk, that parameter is called what? Variable length parameter. Here, star KVR is called what? Variable length parameter. Sir, what it will do, sir? Variable length parameter. Do you know, students, what it will do? The star, any parameter in the function definition preceded with a star whose functionality is, when the first function call is taking place, it will go to the definition and all these values are going to be preserved in star KVR as what KVR is equal to 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 in the form of what? Tuple. In the form of tuple. Sir, why tuple? Why not list, sir? Because whatever the values you are sending for the function definition, they should not change. It's an immutable. Same values will take, different values will take, any type of values will take, but those values are what? Immutable. No change. So who is that? An object which is taking multiple values, same type, different type, duplicates, unique with immutability. Who is that? Tuple only. So star KVR type is what? Star KVR is called what? Variable length parameter. Whose type is what? Tuple. Why tuple? I said the reason. Are you following? When I give a DTDC courier people sweets, I will go to send Bangalore. You will not open the sweet packet and you will eat something you will not deliver, right or not? When you use some type of a parcel, those people will send as it is. That means when you are giving to the courier boy, that is nothing but your object is mutable or immutable. Immutable. Same thing like this. Are you following me? So my values are going to where? Star KVR. So star KVR holds what? All 5 values. Let us print that. Just first you try to have like this. Keep a comment for all these things, multi-line comment. Print here. Print of what? Type of what? First you print like this. KVR, comma. Type of what? KVR. KVR. Comma. LN of KVR. LN of KVR means number of values which are coming. Start. How it is working? It will go to this place only. All these values are going to where? Star KVR. Falling in KVR. KVR is what type? Tuple type. And here, and KVR type is class tuple. Very, very important, students. Class tuple. Execute this. Online students, be careful. Understand carefully. Here I am writing PY, pure variable arguments length. What is that, ma? All of them are coming. Tuple. How many values? 5. Following me? Right. Remove the next comment. Next comment. Keep the comment here for other things. Second one. How many values? 4. How many definitions? 1 only. Now star KVR contains how many values? 4. Earlier same function hold how many values? Print that. Here I am having 4. How many definitions? 1 definition. So what is the data I am passing? I am passing specific data, positional arguments. I am passing common value, default parameter. I am passing specific data in any order by using keyword arguments. I am passing variable length values. Variable length values, 3 values, 4 values, 5 values, 6 values, 100 values, whatever it is. It is going to be only one parameter which is holding all types of values, which is known as what? Variable length parameter. Okay, go next. Like that, remove all the definitions, all the function, execute once, and see that, my dear students. How many? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How many definitions? 1 definition only. You say one more thing here. Display off. Display off. What is this now? Function call number 6. Function call number 6 with what? 0 positional arguments. Super. See that? 0. Did you understand this point? So what is this indicates? What is this indicates? This indicates. You can pass it like this also. Display of water. Display of water. See that? I am passing like this. What is this? Then is an interview. I will ask when you come to mock test, mock interview. I'll ask display of this one, this one, this one. What is the first one? List. What is this one? Tuple. What is this one? Dict, that is. Empty, these things are called dict. Set of is called what? Empty set. If you answer wrong, I will answer it in the mock interview. You have to answer perfectly. Set dict. Writing inside of what? All these 3 things are going to where? Star KVR. What a beautiful subject. So see, this is going. Everything is going. What is the type? 3 values you are passing. As is I am passing. You are passing something like what? Display of what? Set off. Set off. See that? Set off. Tuple off. One set off, comma, it is coming. It is nothing but tuple representation. Do you know this? So, students, be careful with the values you can pass like this. This value, if anybody see, will they understand first of all? They don't understand. They will expect the values to pass. But I'm passing the symbolic notations there. Symbolic notations. Sometimes I'll pass like this. What is that now? STR off, tuple off. Next is called what you know? Set off, comma, tuple off. Tuple off already there. List off. Next is called a dict off. It will pass like this. Any problem? Nothing will be the problem. STR, empty string. Empty string. It is an empty tuple. Setter, lister, dictor, etc. 5. Beautiful. Symbolic notations I'm passing. So when I use like this, you have to understand that what type of values you are passing. Getting or not? Yeah, students. Now how many definitions I defined? 1 definition. Display of what? KVR. Next is called Python. Next is called Python 1.2, 2 plus 3j. And next is called what? Something like, true. I'm passing. No problem. You pass any type. It is going to hold 5 values are there. How many definitions? 1. How many function calls? N. N number of function calls. I defined only 1 function. Is it a great function or not? Yes. How do you display that, sir? Now I'm going to write it. I'm going to define one for loop. I will define, students. Let us have the look at print of number of values. Number of values is equal to LN of KVR. Now I want to print them. How do you print them? So per value in KVR, tuple value, you know how to print it, right or not? So I'm going to write it dot format of value. Dot format of value. I'm just going to say 1 line closing. 1 line closing, students. Let us have this now. Execute it. Variable length argument example 2.py. Save this now. Out of that, execute py. See this answer now. what happens? Close this bracket. One more bracket, I need to close it. So here, students, observe it, mom. Come on, start. Number of values, how many? 5. Number of values, how many? Number of values, how many? 3. Number of values, 2. Number of values, 1. Number of values, 0. I did not pass anything. Number of values, 3. 3. 3 different symbolic notations. Number of values only settle. Number of values here 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 only. 5 is not printed. Empty string that is. Empty string. Are you following? That is an empty string. Already you have seen my previous execution. Space. Just a space is printed. Single quote. Right? Don't misunderstand when you are going to. It is called what? Space. If you are interested to pass your data, you say what? Hi. So this is going to be called something like this. So what is the value printed? Hi. Value. Following? Yes. Number of values 5. Here we are Python 1.2 like this. This is the subject of what? We are writing single function definition for holding many number of values. So here clear? Now, next example I'm going to enhance. This is called what? Star KVR is what type? Variable length parameter. So which can hold 0 values, 1 value, 2 values, 3 values, n number of values you can check. Is it good advantage or not? So how do you pass variable length values in the functions of Python? By using variable length argument concept I'll use. Which data you can pass through functions when you go for an interview? I will pass specific data by using positional arguments. I'll pass common data by using default argument. I can pass specific data in any order by knowing function name, by knowing parameter names, without knowing the order of the parameters by using keyword arguments. I will pass variable length values by using variable length arguments concept. These many ways are there to pass my data. This is called parameter passing mechanisms we can call. This is called message passing we can call. Are you following me? Yes. Now I will move to the further. To this concept, I will introduce what? Positional arguments I will combine. Keyword arguments I will combine. Default arguments I will combine. Shall I go for it? And whenever I use variable length argument in the programming of Python, you are supposed to use only one variable length parameter. In the function definition, you are supposed to use only one variable length parameter. You cannot use star KVR, star ABC, star PQR, you cannot use it. Positional params you can use more than one. Default arguments you can use more than one. But variable length arguments to be used only one. I think you are following me. That variable length argument to be used in the last. Already who is enjoying the last position? Default. But this is also coming to what? Last. Both of them I will use in one program and I will tell you finally who is the last. Are you following? So how many variable length arguments you will use it? One only. That too where beginning, middle, last. Before the positional arguments you cannot use it. So I'm going to combine next program is what? Next program is what? Positional arguments I will use. Default arguments I will use. Keyword arguments I will use. With whom? Variable length arguments. So let's go for that. So are you following me? Where to use it? Last. How many? One only. Can I use this variable before the positional arguments? You cannot. Let me go to this example. New program I'm taking. I can say, okay, you understood, I can show you the notes, but I don't want. I want to go for something different. So let us go to this place, remove this entire thing. Let us remove everything. Now I'm going to take it. Here I'm going to write it. Something like, okay, so something like calculate. Something like, I want to do some calculation today. Calculate. Something like I want to do some calculation. Some function name, I'll say pass here. Pass I'm writing it. Now students, calculate, be careful. I'm writing 100 comma rs comma 100 comma rs. 100 comma rs. Hold on. No more confusions. 200 comma tr. Next 300 comma Dennis Ritchie dr. What these are all called? Specific data, correct or not? Row sum want to find the sum of 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 10 comma 20 comma 30 comma 40 comma 50. 20 comma 30 comma 40 comma 50. 40 comma 50. 10 comma 20 comma 30 comma 40 comma 50. 200 comma tr. You want to find out 10 comma 20 comma 10 comma 20 comma 30 comma 40 only. Tr want to find the sum of 10 to 20 30 only. Like that somebody else want to find out 400. He want to find the sum of 10 20. Somebody want to find out what? Only 10. Only one value. He want to find out. One more person want to find out. This is a 500. This is a 600. Something else. SS want to find. Something like SR want to find. SR want to find. SS want to find. 1.2 comma 2.2 2.2 comma 3.3 comma 4.4 comma 5.5 comma 6.6 comma 7.7 you want to find out. Of course. Go to like this. Tell me now. What did you understand with this mechanism? Somebody don't want to find out anything. Something else. 700 comma KB. I don't want to find any more sums. That's not. What did you understand? If I'm a perfect student, constantly I'm passing what? Number. Constantly I'm passing what? Name. It is specific data. Definitely what I need to have? Positional parameter. So I will remove that. I'll take it. Come on. SNO comma what? Yes, name. First two values constantly going or not? Next what? 10, 20, 30. I have approved my data. Here 5 values are there. 4 values are there. 3 values are there. 2 values are there. 1 value is there. 6 values are there. What is this is called? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 and then 6. It is called variable length formal parameters. Variable length arguments are not. I need to pass it. Variable length arguments. So what I will write immediately here? Star vals. Star vals. See the beauty of it. What is SNO, S name? Positional. I wrote first. At the end, I wrote what? Variable length parameter. What is the type of star value? What is the type of star value is called variable length parameter. And vals is what type? Vals is which type? Double type. Are you following me? Sir, how to find the sum of it, sir? First print it. What is that now? Student number. Student number is equal to dot format of SNO. Student name is equal to, student name is equal to, I'm writing like this. Name is equal to, yes, a name. Yes, a name I am saying here. Now I want to print, my dear students. Here I'm writing, well, here, follow me carefully. Here I'm writing like this. There I'm saying, here I'm writing like this. Follow me. Now I want to print the values. How do you print the values, ma? For val, in where? Vals. Print of what? Val. Just execute. Just execute. Are you following me? Yes. So you execute it. Where pure variable length arguments. So 3, na? 3. Okay. 3.py. This is called 3.py. Execute it now. Py. Here see. 3 or 4? 3. This is 3. 3. See, students, what happens? Indentation problem. Where is the indentation problem here? Line number 4. Line number 4. What indentation is that? Okay. Remove the pass. Remove the pass. Got it. So here, once you write a pass, you should not write what? Indentation block. Pass means don't write indentation block. I wrote indentation block and I said pass. So necessary to write pass or not necessary to write pass? Stand up. నేను అడుగుతా, నేను ఎలా చెప్తున్నాను? ఏం చెప్తాను? సార్ ఏం చెప్పట్లేదు అంటావు. అందుకని నిద్రపోతున్నాను. బటన్ పెట్టుకో. లేదు సార్ అంటావు, మళ్ళీ నిద్రపోతా. స్లీపింగ్ ఆర్ నాట్? నిద్రపోతున్నా లేదా? మళ్ళీ పోతాను చెప్తాం. నేను చూస్తా ఉన్నా నిన్ను. Sit down. Listen the class, please. Listen. Yesterday night, what are you doing? Reading Python notes? Option A, reading Python notes. Option B, YouTube watching. Option C, came from home, charity. Option D, talking with friends up to night 1:30, 2:30. Journey. Okay. Now come to the point. So journey means sorry, journey అని చెప్తాం. YouTube watch చేసి ఉంటావు నాకు తెలిసినంత వరకు. Okay, let it be. I'm taking positively. Are you following me? So look at that. Here, all these things. See, if you sleep, I don't have any problem. But you will miss this topic. Already you paid the money. Already BTech, so many rupees over. Intermediate, so much more rupees gone. Up to school, so much gone. Finally, when you knock your brain like this, both the side, big sound is coming. Then nothing is there in that. At least you get from now. Execute this code now. So got the values. Now I want to find the sum of all these values. How to find sum of all these values? That is my topic. Come on, fast. What should I do? Sum of all the numbers I want to find. Do you know how to find out? Do you know how to find out, students? How do you find the sum of numbers? I will take it. S is equal to what? 0. Do S plus is equal to what? Well, what is the plus equal to? Shorthand operator. చెప్పకూడదు అలా. Shorthand plus operator అని చెప్పాలి. Shorthand operator is not there. Shorthand plus, shorthand minus, shorthand star, shorthand slash. Shorthand operator, shorthand plus minus, etc. No? Shorthand plus. So when you speak, everybody is saying shorthand operator, shorthand operator. Everybody is speaking around, that is called a correct answer, people think. When you go to interview point of view, what is the name of the shorthand operator? అసలు లేదు అది. Shorthand operator is coming with the existing operators only. Shorthand plus, shorthand minus, shorthand divided by, like that you need to say. Okay now? So I will do what here? Print sum is equal to, I will write it here. Sum is equal to dot format of, what is this? Yes, I will write it. Yes, I will write it. See students, execute now. Be careful now. So got it. Beginning you see, what is the sum? Number, row sum is finding the sum like this. The next TR sum is like this. Next DR sum is like this. 400 sum is like that. 500 sum is only 10. SS value is going to be something like, because of no only one value sum. I should not print any value. How do you write it that? Here I will write the logic. Where I will write the logic here? If LEN of vals double equal to what? 0. Say what? I say just a pass and anante. Pass. I'll say what here? Else. Else. You know the beauty of the subject. You know this element I will write it. This I will pass like this. Are you following me? Execute. See the answer now. All the answers are coming. All the answers are coming. All the answers are coming. When you come to this, all the answers are coming. When you come to KV, only KV is printed. No more sum is printed. Is equal to 0. Are you following me? What is pass? Indentation. Pass indentation. When you say like that, they will ask, who is your faculty? What is pass? Then not good. Pass is a keyword. I said already. I also know. What is the role of pass? Pass is a keyword which instructs the Python compiler and PVM. Don't write, not to write indentation block. Or pass is a keyword which makes the Python compiler and PVM just to bypass the indentation block. Or pass is a keyword which instructs the Python compiler and PVM just ignore the indentation block. 3 answers I said. You're saying what is pass? Keyword. What is the pass? Keyword. Of course, you are also small only. But big in form, small in mind. You are big in form, small in mind. Polymorphism. Polymorphism. Big in form. 22 years old only, 2.5 year brain, like that. Correct? What pass I already said now. Then why are you forgetting? If I ask this question in interview point of view, what will you say? What is the pass? Pass is a keyword. Even Jilebi person who is selling beside our classroom, one day I say pass. You tell keyword. You go and ask what is the pass? Keyword. You will also keyword. But when you say certain answer, there is something fire must be there in that. Fire must be there. Do you have fire? Do you have fire? Yeah, man. Are you following this? Now, I'll go to the further. Okay, time is almost over. I will write next this part. What is the next one? I want to take this. I want to write default I'm writing. Default I'm writing. Be careful, students. All of them are living in city Hyderabad only. Where I'm writing, supposed to write city. If I write it before that, if I write a city is equal to what? Hyderabad. What will happen? Just look at 100 will go to where? SNO. RS will go to where? 10 will go to whom? 20, 30, 40, 50 will go to where? Star vals. Wrong answer will come. City Hyderabad will not print. What will print? First value of a variable length argument will print. Student city. Student city. Be careful. City I am writing. City will be printed properly for which person? Properly for this last person only city will print properly. Why? Not passing anything. For rest of them 10, 10, 10, 10 will be printed. 1.2 city will be printed for this person. Variable arguments of length 4.py. Pure variable length arguments 4.py. So go to that place. Here execute it. Py 4.py. See that city is called what? 10. 20, 30, 40 is coming. City is a 10. City is 10. City is 10. City is 10. City is 1.2. For last person only correct answer is coming. If I write like that, what is the answer is coming wrong now? So when I keep the variable length argument as last and if I write default as a middle of it, you got an error. So I need to write, now I will write this, changing the position. I'm changing the position, comma, what I'm writing, city is equal to Hyderabad. Where I'm writing default one, last. See the beautiful answer now? Beautiful answer. What is the city is equal to here? Beginning onwards, where is it? Here onwards. City Hyderabad, value 150, city Hyderabad 150, Hyderabad 150, 150, city Hyderabad, Hyderabad, and Hyderabad. Are you following? And this person is going to be, he is a person living in AP. What I will write it? Suppose I am writing AP. I'm writing. I'm writing. AP. Like this I am writing. No problem. No problem. See that? No problem. What is happening? What is the type? Here we are having, which one is written? Okay. So here we are getting error or not? Why error? Because all these values are going to whom? 1 minute. This value AP is going to whom? Star vals. But star vals when AP is going, is it a problem of adding or not? Numerical value cannot add with that. So, if you follow me, what I will do, here I will write it. AP I am passing, for example. Is it giving correct answer or not? See that also giving an error or not? Also giving error. Why? By default, all these values are treated as what? Variable length only. If I want to pass city properly, compulsory I would write what? Yes, city is equal to AP. That too I wrote last only. Understand? Yes. See that? Execute. Perfect answer. AP. Other people are HYD. Are you following me? That means in this program, formal parameters are there, variable length is there, default is there, keyword is there. You cannot write like this, students. You cannot write like this. City is equal to what? AP. You cannot write. City is equal to Mumbai. You cannot write like this. You will get what? Syntax error. Why? This is going to be treated as what? Even though they are variable length, they are treated as the positionals only. These are positionals only already. So before positionals, you should not write what? Keyword. See the error, line number 26. 26 is an error, 26. See that? Positional argument follows what? So this will give you error. Beautiful answer. Beautiful example. So here, syntax error. Clear or not clear? This is about which concept? Variable length argument. So if you open it, one concept I'm going to take up. So I will go for taking variable length arguments. Please look at carefully. Start reading. Start reading. When we have family of multiple similar function call with a variable number of values or arguments, then with a normal Python programming, we must define multiple functions. This leads to more development time. Defining calling. Is it more development time? To overcome this process, we must use the concept of variable length parameters. To implement a variable length parameter, we must define a single function definition and takes a formal parameter preceded with a symbol called asterisk. That is a star param. And the parameter with asterisk symbol is called variable length parameter, whose purpose is to hold or store any number of values coming from similar function call and whose type is class tuple. You know that? You have seen it in the programming. Syntax for defining a function definition with a variable length parameter. D, function name, list of formal parameters, positionals, star param, and param 2 is equal to value. So which one is the last? Before that, variable length. First, that is an order, students. Now rule. Here star param is called a variable length parameter and it can be used to hold argument number of values or variable argument values. And star param one type is what? Tuple. What is the rule, ma? Star param must always return at the last part of the function heading and it must be only one but not multiple. Why only one? Because it can hold any number of variable length argument. One more rule. When we use variable length parameter and the default parameters in the function heading, we use a default parameter as a last before we use variable length parameter. Like this. We use last and we use before. Understood? And And in function calls, we should not use a default parameter as a keyword argument. Before you cannot use it, you got syntax error. Because variable number of values are treated as what? Positional argument. So I hope that you got an error here. Purely, I hope that you got an error. Are you understanding this? This is another rule I mentioned it. So why we learn this much deep of it? Without telling also this one, I can say only positional arguments, I can say it is over, I can say. So these are very important. You take any Python student of same institute, they don't know. So when we say some more concept, deep concept, you have to practice well. Is it clear? So types of arguments. Today I covered what? Tomorrow when I come back, I'll go for what? When I'm going tomorrow, what I'm going to mix? Variable length will come, keyword will come, default will come, positional will come. When I'm explaining all these things, mixed or not? Mixed. So like that mixing and coming, we are going to. Tomorrow we'll discuss this part. Okay now? Shall we stop the session? Right. So don't miss tomorrow class. Online students, I'll stop my session. It's almost at 10:50. Today, no more online doubts. Because time is over. My new batch people are waiting outside. Today, no more online doubts. I hope. I will upload the notes at 1 o'clock, students. Today, I will upload it at 1 o'clock because I will see yesterday notes and today's notes. I will upload it. 1 o'clock, I will upload. Thank you. All the best. You got, I shown you the error also here. And output is going to be like this. Try to come to this place. Try to come to this place. Again, latecomers. Come in. Stand backside, all of you. Stand backside. And boys. So time problem నేర్చుకోలేదా? Are you not learning how to come to the time? On time to the classes? Huh? Not disciplined? What? Not disciplined? Huh? Sit down. So here, coming to the place, I'm going to take about one more kind of function name. Display values. Display values. Here I'm going to write it. Here I'm going to write it. ENO is equal to 200. E name is equal to something like TR. Next is called job is equal to SE. Next is sal is equal to something like 8.0. 8.0. What this is comes under function call 2. Function call 2. Function call 2. With how many keyword arguments? 4. 4. Earlier how many keyword arguments? Here how many keyword arguments? So 3, 4. Are they called varying the values or not? That's why they are known as what? Variable, keyword, variable length. Or keyword, variable length. Keyword arguments having variability in the length. Here how many? 3. Here how many? 4. Is it variability or not? Yes. So tell me, this is called function call number 2. Is this function call number 2 matches with the function definition 1? 1? No. So not matching. Online students respond. This is not matching. What is an error? Come on, what is an error? Type error. Type error. So execute. So you are going to get type error. Already said type error, value error. Type error will come when the invalid arguments passing in the functions. Value error will come in the case of wrong conversions, wrong values passing. Okay. Invalid arguments passing is called type error. Invalid conversions and invalid values operation is called value error. Be careful, students, and go to the back. And I'm going to write it. One more function need to define or not? Yes, define it. Now I'm going to say DE of. I'm going to remove these values. Remove these values now, students. There I'm going to take out. Very important class and ultimate syntax you'll get today. There I'm going to get it. Print these values once again. Print these values once again. So here I'm going to get it. Print off. I'm going to get like this. So this is called function definition 2. Function definition 2. Function definition 2. 2. With how many? With how many keyword here? 4. With how many here? 3. Will it execute or not? Will it execute or not? Once again I'm asking. Will it execute or not? No. Who said yes? Good. Yes. Who said? Good answer. Who said yes? Somebody said yes in that area. Who said yes? Really correct. Who said yes, sir? Will it execute or error? Error. What is that error? Type error. So why this is type error? Last class already said to you. So why error? Because when the PVM is executing this program, first it will come to what? Line number 3. Line number 6 it will come. Line number 3 is called display values. Line number 6 also called display values. PVM will remember only one value. Which value? Latest or previous? Latest. So function, when it comes to function main area, which function it remember? Line number 6 definition? Line number 3 definition? 6 definition only. That means employee related data only it remember. Now it is looking for line number 11. Line number 11 is completely okay. Function is okay, but it is wrong mapping now. Wrong. These are all called what? Unexpected arguments passing to whom? Display values. Which will give you what? Error. Which error, mom? Very good. Type error. So coming to the point of it, display values got unexpected keyword argument called SNO. Did you mean ENO? That means if I keep a comment here, the second one will matches with this only. Are you following me? The second one is getting the answer. First one is not getting the answer, right or not? So if I interchange that, if I interchange these values, if I write like this, what is happening that time? Error will come again. Error will come again. So you are getting unexpected argument ENO. Did you mean what? SNO. That time I have to open the comment here. That time I have to keep the comment here and to see the answer for SNO. Are you following me? So in this case, what is happening, my dear students? Coming to back to this example, in this case, if you look at Both of them defined, but they are not executing. Why they are not executing? PVM is performing what operation? Interpretation operation. Line by line operation is done. That's why they are not going to execute. One more example I will give students. One more example. Display values. Display values. I'm writing here. Of what I'm writing it. Something like teacher number is equal to some 300. Teacher name is equal to John Hunter. And next is called subject 1 is equal to Python. Sub 2 is equal to what you know, students? Java. And sub 3 is equal to sub 3. Sub 3 is equal to DSA. Sub 3 is equal to DSA. Next is called how many here? How many here? Okay, close. How many here? Function call number 3. Function call number 3 with what? How many keyword arguments? 5. 5 keyword arguments. 5 keyword arguments. Function call number 3 with 5 keyword arguments. So finally we are going to say TNO, TName, sub 1, sub 2, sub 3. We got this data. So for this, what do you require? Definition is required. Definition I'm going to write it, students. Here I will write it. DEF. I'm writing DEF. What is my function name? Display values. Display values of what? TNO, comma, TName, comma, sub 1, comma, sub 2, and then what? Sub 3. Sub 3. There I'm writing it. Print of this entire thing. Print of this entire thing, I will write it. Print of this entire thing, I will write it. So I wrote it. And this is called function definition 3. Function definition 3, I'm writing it. Clear? And in this case, first it will come to line number 3, line number 6, line number 9. Which one will remember? Line number 9. Is this program will execute? No, never execute. Already I said in my class, in the previous class, variable length arguments example, when I explained it, when I was explained variable length arguments, I wrote one beautiful point over there. This program will not execute any. Here also, I'm mentioning the point here. This program will not execute. Read out. This program will not execute. Because PVM remembers latest function definition only, but not previous definition. Due to its interpretation process. Due to its interpretation process. So last class, I was executed this. One more let me take up that example here. One more thing. Display values I'm taking. Citizen ID is equal to some 400. Next, citizen name is equal to Dennis Ritchie. That's all. What is this now? Function call number 4. Function call number 4. With how many arguments, students? 2. 2. Function call number 4. With how many keyword arguments now? 2. Similarly, I will go for this definition or not. So how do you write it? This case, I will write it. DEF. So I'm writing here. Say these values. Here I'm going to write it. Here I'm writing it. Print of what you know? CID, comma what? CName. CID and then next is what? CName. Clear or not clear? Right. Will it execute? Out of this 4th line, 7th line, 10th line, PVM remember which function? 13th line only. It can't remember the other kind of things. So will you execute this program? No. So don't ask tomorrow Monday, sir, this program not executing. Myself only saying that this will not execute. How do you execute? Last class we applied one technique or not? Define, execute. There is also one typical process or not? So I'm going to execute. Online students, are you following me? This I will try to execute. Sir, copy this, try to paste it, and see students. Next I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to write it. In this case, I'm writing 2.py. This program will execute. How this will execute? I just want to write it. Here I will go for DEF. Okay, for your better understanding, I'll keep one line, separate line I will write it for your better understanding purpose during your program referring. Are you writing notes, all of you? Really? Okay. Everybody writing notes, having fair notes. I can check the notes anytime. Okay. If you write notes and if you practice, you are good student. Not writing, well, in my words, I don't say who are you. So need to write the notes. So here, like this. So here, one more thing. Writing these functions names now. Coming to this point, this last one, I will take like this. Here I'm writing it. So this indicates we applied our simple intelligent logic, defining and calling. Are you following, students? Defining and calling, like last class only we did. That time answer will come. But the drawback is what, mom? If I have 100 function calls are there, 100 definitions, 100 calling, which is going to be a waste of time consuming process. Development time is more. Execute this program, students. PY, it is going to be like this. Output came, but it is going to be one of the time consuming process. We don't want to go for that. If I have 100 function calls are there, 100 definitions, I don't write it. How many definitions I want to write? One definition only I will write. So I write one definition now. Which concept I am using today? First of all, did you understand the keyword variable length? These are called keyword variable length. How many are there? How many? 3, 4, 5, 2, like 1 also. Nothing also I will take it. Let me carry this program. Students in online need to follow carefully. Now I am applying variable length argument concept today. Go to this place. This program will execute. Of course, this I need not to write it. Here I'm going to write it. I never write these many number of functions. But I'm applying my concept called what? Pure keyword variable length argument example. 1.py. And next I will take it. Display values of what you know. Something like I'm writing. What I can take it now. STNO is equal to student number. Earlier is called STNO. Next is called what I will write it. Is called 1000. Next is called what you know. Yes name is equal to what I'm writing is something like a SS. Now there I'm writing hobby 1 is equal to eating. Hobby 2 is equal to no, next up sleeping. Your hobbies only I'm asking. Hobby 1 is equal to, hobby 2 is equal to, hobby 3 is equal to what? Huh? What is that? Eating okati, next sleeping, next reading. Is it? No, somebody is saying. Eunice is saying correct. Eunice is correct. Correct. That is there in my brain. So, of course. So, okay. Hari saying phone using. Pragnadeep saying watching. Naveen Nani saying YouTube. Suman Kumar saying chatting. T. Sinha saying chatting. Uma saying reading. Okay. Something like Shabu Shot. Reading like that. Okay. Majority of them, majority answer I will take it. That's what I'm planning. So, charting. Online student, offline students, correct? What you are doing, you tell me. Charting? So, Naresh is saying jogging, walking, running. Okay, good. For good health purpose. Nice. So, next hobby number 4. Hobby number 4 is equal to what? Keeping meeting with friends. Keeping meeting with friends. Before the shops I'm seeing in this. Today I've seen my morning students. Morning students. Okay, they came 6:30 only. Last is at 6:20. They came at 6:30, 6:20. And they're sitting before the shops. Starting. Who are the boys and girls are boys and girls and boys are girls are boys, I'm not saying. Even they did not see. After I parked my vehicle when I come back, they're running to the class. They're running to the class. So they already came very long back. So we have seen in CC camera. And they came at 6:20. Class is at what time? 7:20. Instead of that precious time, they can read the notes now. So like that, roaming also. So roaming is also. This is what present thing is going on. These are all called what? Number, SNO. S name may be same, but other things are different or not. Function call with how many arguments? 6. Function call number 5. With how many arguments? 6. With the 6 arguments. With the 6 keyword arguments. Function call number 5. Okay, 5. For all these definitions, I will write how many times? One time only. Shall we write one time now? Yes, be ready. Now I'm writing. What is my function name, students? Display values. I need to take one param, student. One param. I will take KVR. Before KVR, earlier I wrote about, if I write only KVR, that is called what? Positional. Who said? Good. Positional. If I write KVR, it got some value. Default. Star KVR, variable length. Today I'm writing. 2 stars I'm writing. 2 asterisk symbols I'm writing. 2 asterisk symbols I'm writing. What is the single star variable? Variable length. Double star variable name. So inside the function heading, how many variables will come? A variable name 1, variable name 2, variable name n, so far. They are called what? Positional arguments, positional parameters. By seeing the variable itself, you can decide what is the type of the formal parameter. V1, V2, V3, Vn in the function heading are called positional formal parameters. Star V1, variable length. V1 is equal to value 1, V2 is equal to value 2, Vn is equal to value n, default arguments. Star variable, keyword variable length. It is also known as what? Variable length keyword arguments. Variable length keyword arguments. That also you can pronounce. Are you following me? Sir, why 2 stars, sir? Simple, star. One star can hold, easy, so easy. One star can hold all the keys inside of star. One star can hold all keys of what? Where these keyword arguments. One more star can hold what? All the values. All the values can hold in another star. Hence, this KVR is containing what? Keyword argument values in the form of dictionary. Keys and values. What are the keys? Keyword arguments. What are the values? Values of the keyword arguments. So KVR is going to contain first time what? SNO colon 10, 100, SU name colon RS, marks colon what? 45.67. Now I'm going to write it. Shall I? Tell me. I'm writing KVR comma, type of KVR I'm going to write it. Just first example. Keep the comment for all these things now. Keep the comment for all these things now. Try to run this code. Try to run this code now. Let us save this code. Here I will go for it. Here I'm going to write it. One more bracket. Come out of that. Execute this now, students. PY, pure keyword variable arguments. Is it called or not? Come on. Very regularly asking question this is. Star variable is called what? Star variable is called what? Star variable is called variable length. What is the type? Couple. Star variable is called keyword variable length argument or variable length keyword argument, which holds argument names as keys, argument values as values of value. So key star variable is which type? Dictate type. Like that you have to answer. Because MCQs level, they are very important. Right? Be careful. Online students, did you understand the double star parameter? Double star parameter is called what? Grosson. Here, star KVR is called variable length, variable length. Come on. Keyword argument. Keyword variable length argument. And whose type is class dictor. Class dictor. Are you following me? Very important, students. So remove the next one, students. Remove the next one. You can also call it as a keyword variable length parameter also. Whichever pronunciation you like it, you use it. Execute. See, students, is the next one also coming in the form of dictionary or not? How many definitions I wrote it? One definition only I wrote it. Come on, mom. Next definition you go for remove that. Now I'm going to write one more time. See, my dear students, am I getting the next also or not? Yes, next also you remove completely. You remove for all of them. Now see students, so here I'm going to take up last value also. Now you come on and execute. Now execute this now. Got it? Is it understandable or not? Now you got the output of it. This data, I want to print it. I want to print it. So let me take another output. Another thing I'm going to take it. Next example I'm writing. Others I'm taking here. Python here. There I'm going to write it. Carefully try to follow. Here I'm writing 2.py. There I'm going to print it. See students, now I'm going to write it. This data. There I'm writing. Come on, tell me, can I retrieve the data from the dictionary now? Come on, how do you retrieve? Or how do you retrieve? Key comma value in caviar dot items. Items. Print of what? Backslash t. Here I will write it like that. Dot format of what? Key comma val. Key comma val. Are you following me? Key comma val. So there I'm writing. Try to run the students. Pure keyword variable argument example 1.py. So multiple examples we are discussing students. Py. So got the data. Are you getting or not? First value, second value, third value. Like that you can print this kind of thing. Are you following me? So number of values, if you want to print it, you can print it. How do you print the number of values, students? Come on, I forget. Number of values is equal to, comma, len of caviar. Len of caviar. Should be perfect in coding. Should perfect in coding. Number of values are how many here? 3. Number of values are 4. Number of values are 5. Number of values are like this. Number of values are like this. I think you are following me. Yes. Now let us go to the further. I'm entering into one more kind of thing. This is comes under star caviar is called only one parameter to be used, not multiple. That too, way to use it. Rule I'm saying, rule. Are you understanding the rule now? Formal parameters of positional can be used any number. Default parameters also can be used any number. Right? You've seen already. Course is equal to city is equal to you've seen. Positional parameters also number, name, marks like that. Yesterday you've seen star vals, star caviar. How many times? One time only. But star caviar is also one time only. But way to use, yesterday I said, default and then variable length. Default to be used in the last, variable length to be used in the last. Default. I can use default also before variable length because you are getting wrong answer. So better place to write a default is the last. Variable length to be written in the before default. Now today we are getting what? Star variable known as what? Variable length keyword argument. That is to be written extremely last. Extremely last means last of what? Actually up to what is the last we discussed it? Default. After the default you have to write what? Keyword variable length argument. That is to be written. So what is the final structure of my function heading? A professional can go to what is the syntax? DEF function name, list of formal parameters, comma, star variable name, comma, default variable values, comma, star variable. Star variable will come one time only. Star variable comes one time only. Default will come any number of times. Positional parameters will come any number of times. Very important these are. Understood how? Well, coming to the point of it, online students, I hope you understood. Now it is running now. I'm writing one more thing. Default values. I'm not passing anything. I'm not passing anything. When I'm not passing anything, what will be coming? When I'm not passing anything, what will be coming? Number of values is equal to 0. It is called empty dictionary or not? Empty dictionary. Now I'll go to this place. How do you write such code, students? How do you write such code, students? If len of caviar is equal to or not equal to what? 0. You please define this, right or not? You please define that. You say else I'm writing. Else I'm writing. What is the else here? Print of empty function call. Empty function call without any keyword variable length params. Variable length params. Just only message I am giving. That's all. You try to execute. Finally you see. Last one you see. Empty function call without I need to write without any function arguments. Without any keyword argument. Use are you getting for other things? No. Are you getting for other things that message? No. Because they are going to be non-empty. Are you following, students? This is related to what? Concept of what? Variable length keyword argument or keyword variable length argument. Okay. Now I'm going to introduce positional parameters I want to add. This is okay. Now I want to go for positional parameters. So I want to dictate one question for you. With that question I will add that. Okay. So online students, first of all, is it clear? What is the rule of this now? First you tell me 1 minute. Look at keyword variable length arguments. Rules are what? Keyword variable length argument, first of all, only one to be used. You cannot use star caviar, star value, star value 2. You cannot use. It should be only one. Number two is what? If at all I am using star variable, it should be used in the extremely last. That is after what? Default. After yesterday, what is the last we finalized? After default, you need to write. That is called what? Total way of writing formal parameters. So when I go to interview point of view, if anybody asks, tell me the syntax of a function, I don't tell the first syntax. Already I said 4 days back, one syntax I said you. Monday class I hope the function started. DEF function name. Now what I said there, list of formal params, if any. Did you remember this? This is the one we written it. This syntax is okay, perfect. But more professionals will remember this syntax. This is what I'm going today. This is what I'm going to put it in your brain. That's what I'm saying now. List of, if I'm a real professional, list of formal positional parameters. Parameters means more than one. Next is called what? Star param. That's all. Okate rayali. Only one you need to write. Comma. Next up. List of what? Default params. Default params with what? Values. Values. Next what I'll write? Star star value, I will, param, star param 2, I will write it. This is called param 1, I will write it. If you want. Are you following me? This is the subject. Something else, you want to go for something different. Function name, schema, all of you. So I'm saying that param 1, param 1, param 1, comma, param 2, param 1, comma, param 2, comma, param n, comma. What I will write next? Star, what do you know? Param 1, 1, star param 1, 1, star param 1, 1. These are all called what? Param 1, 1, param n are called what? Right? What is this star param 1, 1? Yes. Param 2, param 2, 2, param 2, param 2, 2 is equal to what? Value 1. Param what? 3, 3, 3, 3 is equal to what? Value 2. So on I will write it, comma, what I will write it? Star, param 4, 4, 4, 4. Are you following? And by seeing the syntax, one should not get confused. And if anybody don't know functions of types of argument, definitely they will get confused. But being a student of mine, because I already said everything systematically in the class. Understood? Well, so if you are still very much interested, you can write positional param 1, you can ask positional param 1, positional param 2, positional param 2, positional param n, you can write it. Next is called what here? Variable length param, you can write no issue. Next is called what? Default param 1 is equal to value 1, default param 2 is equal to value 2. Like this you can write it. Comma, next is called what here? Keyword variable length param, that also you can write it. How many? One only I need to write. This also you can write it. If I go to an interview, I will tell this example. Compulsory interview will ask me what? If you say this answer, what interview will ask you? 4 questions he will ask you. What is the first question? What is positional parameter? Next he will ask what? What is the default parameter? Next what he will ask? What is the variable length? Next what he will ask? That time what he will do? No sir, I don't know that, only I buttified and I came. If you tell like that, very danger. When you say certain thing, you must know about what you are saying. Correct or not? Fine. So you must go for what? Be careful about what you are saying. Write down one question, you write it. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will calculate different total marks of different students, different total marks of different students who are studying in different classes, and all of them are living in the city Hyderabad, Did you understand the question? So my program I am going to start, students. I'm going to start my program now. Be careful. I'm going to take up this entire thing. Be careful. Observe this now. So I'm going to start the coding here. So first you remove everything. You remove. Pure variable length arguments to 3.py. Be careful, students. Come on. Now I'm taking main program. Main program is what here? Find what? Total marks. Find the total marks of what? Different students studying in different classes, who are securing different marks in different classes, who are all living in same city called Hyderabad. So I'm taking 100, 10 I'm taking. Now I'm taking RS, I'm taking. Be careful, students, important. Now I'll move to the further. There he is studying 10th class he's studying. 10th class subjects are what I'm taking. 10th class subjects I'm taking. Telugu, so I'm writing Telugu is equal to something like 70. Hindi is something like, some 80. Next is called maths. English I will write it. English is equal to some 85. Next I'm writing maths I'm writing maths. So is equal to what? 99. Come on, next is called what? Science. Science is equal to some 89. Come on, next is called social studies is equal to some 90. This is called my functions. What did you understand here? See that first 3 are called what? Different students studying in different classes who secured different marks in different subjects. Hold on. Now I'm going to take up one more student called 20, who is called TR, who is studying what? 10 plus 2 student I'm writing. Here he is having what? Sanskrit he is having. So Sanskrit is having something like a 99. Next is called what? English he is having like this. Next is called maths he is having like this. Maths is having 75. Next I'm writing, physics is called as 59. But chemistry I'm writing it here. 58 I'm writing it, 58. So this is an intermediate student subjects. What did you understand here? First one, how many are there? First one, how many are there? 6. Next, how many are there? 5. But first 3 are same or not? What you will take? When a constant flow is there, that is supposed to be taken as what? Come on. Yes. Find the total marks. Find the total marks. Now I'm taking find the total marks. Here I'm writing. Okay. Now tell me. I don't tell anything. You only tell me. Come on, quick. So SNO, comma, yes name, comma, CLS, class, student class, comma, I forget. Next I forget. Star star subject marks. Subjects to marks. Are you following? Star star subject marks are called what? Keyword variable length arguments. Keyword variable length arguments. Beautiful. Now I'm writing. 1 minute. You hold on. I'm remembering. I'm remembering. You don't excite. Okay. You listen the class. Now I'm going to take it. Who are living in the same city, that I'll tell you, because I'm not your academic teacher to write all at once by buttifying. I want to tell you I want to improve your mindset. From root level, I want to boost you. Not like giving injections, what the pain is released, again pain started. From root level, I want to enhance your skill. So come to the point. First, I want to go for what? They're all living in which city? Same city, that I will take it. Right now, don't worry. Now I'm writing here, print off. What I'm going to do it? Star of 50, star of 50. Now I'm printing here, star of 50. There I'm printing. I'm writing print of student number, student number. There I'm writing dot to format of SNO, SNO. Next I'm going to talk about it. Student name I'm talking, student name. I'm talking about student name. So there I'm writing name. Next I'm writing what you know, student marks, student class. Okay, student class. What is this now? Huh? CLS. CLS I'm writing. Okay, that's nice. After that I'm going to print some line of 40. Of 40. Then I need to print the subjects of marks I want to print. How do you print that subjects? Here I'm writing subjects. Subjects I'm printing backslash T. And then I'm printing what? Marks. Marks I'm printing. There I'm going to write it. Subjects and marks. There you print it. Come on. For subject, what next? Marks. Marks in submarks dot items. Items. So print of what here? Subject backslash T. Not a format of what? Subject comma marks. Subject comma marks. Okay. That you close that subject and marks here. Well, write or run once. Write or run once. Same city and all those things I will take it. So here, yes, mom. Is this others? Good. So you need to write like this. You need to write English must be in the double quotes. Okay. So execute. Try to see the outcome once. Later we can decide it. PY. So see here. So what is happening? Somewhere else there is something else is available. Find the total marks. Somewhere else there is something is coming. Go to once here. Anywhere else. Science, Telugu, Hindi, social, science here. First of all, we should not write in the double quotes. We should not write in double quotes. We should not write in double quotes. We should not write in double quotes. First of all. So previously you look at what is happening. See, am I writing in double quotes? Then why you are not saying? Why you are not saying, students? First of all, writing in double quotes is wrong. Why you did not stop me? Why you did not? Why you did not stop me, students? You should not write in like that. You should not write. It's not a dictionary here. In the function call, it is not like that. You have to eliminate. So by mistake, I wrote double quotes. You should not write it. Normally, you have to write it. English. So here I need to remove the double quotes. So all of them I am removing. Execute now. Execute now. See this now? Got it. So marks, subject marks and everything. Just to have a moment. So here I will write it backslash T, one backslash T. And here also one subject marks backslash T. Here I want to write one backslash T. One more backslash T I will write it. Try to run once again. So here you are having all the student details. Subjects and marks I got it. Subjects and marks I got it. And subjects and marks I got it. Now I need to find the total marks or not. How do I find the total marks? Go to the same place. Here I am writing TOT marks is equal to 0. I am writing here TOT marks is equal to TOT marks is equal to TOT marks plus marks. Marks. Only marks I will take it. That I am computing here. I want to print the total marks or not. So here I will print it inside of it. Print of what? Total marks. Total marks is equal to dot format of what? TOT marks. TOT marks. So I think you are getting it. Execute this now. See students, I got the total marks for the first student 513 for all these things. Total marks for this student is 371. 5 mark only to 2 people are available. So just I will give backslash T here. So here you are getting it like this. Are you following me? Fine. Go to the next one. Online students. I hope you are following me. So coming to the point back, here I'm going to get it. Next I will move to the further. Find the total marks. Find the total marks of what next? 30. 30 I need to take it. Here I'm going to write it. Something like SS. It's called what you know, BTech student, CSE. There I will write it. Come on. What is this? First 3 are called positional arguments. First 3 are going to positional arguments. Come on, next. OS marks is equal to you have subject OS, and who is CSE students here? CSE students in this class. Boys, నాకు అబద్ధం చెప్పకూడదు. You could not tell lies to me. Raise your hands. Who are the CSE students here? 1. Good boy. 2. Good boy. Next, others. You CSE, right? Raise your hand. Stand up. What is the memory management techniques? Forgot. Then you need to raise your hand. I know you are CSE. Sit down. I know some of the boys also CSE. Telling your original point, what is wrong in that? Girls, who are the CSE? One student. మిగతా వాళ్ళంతా మెకానికలా? I know you are there. Come to the point. Okay, let it be. OS is equal to some 50. Next is called DBMS is equal to what, some 60. Yesterday, 4 MCA students came. Same college students. One MCA boy sat here. 3 girls sat over there. In the 3 chairs, 1 boy. Somehow, when first day comes, when second day comes, third day comes, I used to take first 1 or 2 minutes questioning. You know my questioning already. You also exercise that. So I asked a question. Who are MCA? First question I asked. He raised it, and those girls raised it. So after a long time, I'm seeing MCA. Maybe MCA students are there, but I used to ask first BE, CSE, and all those things. So I asked yesterday, who are MCA students? So they raised their hand. So I asked a question. Because in MCA level, DBMS, RDBMS, so depth they will cover. I asked a question. What is RDBMS? They said, what do you know? Both of them, they are from same college. I don't know. When I saw their answer, I come to know that they are from same college. You know what they said? Mind blowing. That is random database management system. Random. These people are making the faculty to fear. So all of them said the same answer, boy and girl. Actually, they are not sitting together. So I asked all of a sudden, is it your definition or your faculty said? No, sir, my faculty said like that only. So faculty is Shankar MBBS. Don't know anything. And the students are going to be father of that faculty. Like that system is going on. So coming to the point of it, coming to the point of it, DBMS. Next is called CCI. So here I will write it something like 45. This is called what, how many keyword arguments you are passing? 3. So let us execute this now. We are getting the total marks like this. Are you following me? Now, next I am going to enter into another one. Be careful. I am writing next like this. I am taking something like this. I am taking, here I am writing just research. So in research, there is no examination will be available, and no more marks are passing there. What are the dictionary values? No more dictionary values, no more total calculation. What the total is getting for the student? 0. Execute it. No more keyword arguments I am passing. Total marks. I don't want this entire system to be printed. What I will do simply, I'll go to this place, my dear students. If, tell me, Jillian of subject marks double equal to what? 0. Subject marks less double equal to 0. What I will do? Or not equal to 0. Equal to 0, not equal to 0. No problem, anything. Simply I will say, already I said in the last class only, pass. Did you remember that? Else I am passing, students. Else I am passing. See here, students. This you try to repeat it. Okay now, students? If it is equal to 0, don't say anything. Just pass. If it is not equal to 0, definitely it will come to the else part or not. Execute it. Say, students, see here. What is happening? It's equal to 0. Pass. Extra bracket. Extra bracket. Okay. Extra bracket. So are you getting here or not? Last one you see, no more discussion will be there about marks. But for other things, marks are coming and everything is coming here. I think you are following me. Done. Students, here, these things are comes under formal parameters, that is positional parameters are there. Keyword variable length parameters are available. But all of them are living in where? Come on, Hyderabad. So I'm not writing here. So HYD, I'm not writing. Follow me, students, carefully. HYD, I'm not writing. Why I'm not writing HYD? Because it is a common value. I don't want to write again and again. If I start writing again and again, it takes a lot of time or not. So which I don't want. So how many times I will write the common value? One time only. So don't write HYD here. Write only one time. Go to the place. Now I need to write HYD one time. Where to write? That is the question mark. So yesterday it is enjoying its position in where? Last. So I'm trying to write here also last. CD is equal to what I'm writing, ma? HYD. You will get error. Syntax error will be coming. See, students. Of course, if you want this part 1 minute, ma. Okay, let it be. I can write it. You will understand. Execute it. You will get error, students. PY. See, students. Come on. Arguments cannot follow variable keyword argument. No variable arguments to be followed. No arguments to be followed. After what? Variable keyword argument. You should not write that. You have to write what? Definitely before. Are you following me? So did you understand now? Up to yesterday, what did you understand? Last one is called a default. Now what is the last one now? Yes, that before default, that before variable length, that before. Come on. Positional arguments. Now I need to go for it. See, positional arguments. City is equal to Hyderabad, I wrote it. Star variable length is also there. Now print here, what? Print. What is this now? Backslash D. Student city is equal to dot format of what, ma? City. Execute it. Students. PY. See students, got it? City is equal to Hyderabad or not? City is equal to Hyderabad, I got it. City is equal to Hyderabad, I got it. I hope that you are understanding this entire thing. For example, there is one person, see students, find the total marks. One more I'm preparing. Find the total marks, which I'm passing 50, 50, 50. Writing here, something like SD. There is writing something like history. So there he is writing something like BA, Bachelor of Arts. There I'm writing history. History is what? History marks, he got it. Some 60. And economics. He got it, somewhere 77 and 20. Civics. HEC. Civics is equal to, got it some 60. These are the 3 marks, got it. Next is called what? Anything else? Geography is equal to 56. Like that we got it. But CTI did not pass it. CTI did not. Be careful, students. Execute it and see this answer now. Last student got Hyderabad only and this one. But the city is going to be AP. So that I want to pass it. AP. How do you pass it? AP. Here I can write it. AP you can write it. Happily you can write what? AP. Are you following me now? AP you can write it. So here I am passing here like this. You see it is called AP. Others are called what? Hyderabad. Are you following me? Like that you need to mention. If you carefully follow, students, if you write at the end of it, if you write it this place, be careful. Here I am writing at this place. Here I am writing. Something like AP. Here I am writing AP. What is happening? You see? Something like, SR. Something 60 I am writing. Error? Executed down. So AP. This is just a AP looking like positional parameter or not? It is an error. So here you see, students, error. What is that now? Positional argument follows what? That means first what will be the priority? Yes, this is going to be an error or not? Yes, be careful in keeping this in the mind. How to pass the data, you see? The first day what I said, the way which you are passing the data from function to the function definition, how many? Positional arguments passing, default arguments data passing, keyword argument data passing, variable length data passing, keyword variable length data passing. In these many ways you can pass the data. So let us go for one more way. I'm trying to write it. I hope you will plan it. You will tell me. City is equal to, I'm writing. City is equal to AP. Valid and invalid? Valid and invalid? Invalid. Sure. Are you sure? Girls, valid and invalid? Valid and invalid? Option A valid, option B invalid, option C don't know. Come on. Boys, valid and invalid? If you say wrong, even 1 mark also will not go from you. But you decide by yourself. Valid and invalid? Valid? Invalid? It is valid, but it won't go to city. But it is called what? It is not going to city. Then it is going to be adding marks, huh? AP will be added to AP is the value. Will it be added to marks? So is it an error or not? Then you say it is not an error, but confused. So now see, students, be careful. See the amazing result. So what is happening? AP is equal to amazing result, I said. What you expect it is different from that. Everybody will think that what? City is equal to. Already one rule I said. Whenever you use a default and variable length in the last class, in the function call you need to use, if at all you want to use it. Default I can use in the last function call, last you can use it. Did you remember that? మీరు ఏం గుర్తున్నా మీరు కొంత గజనీలు కదా ఎందుకు మీరు వేస్ట్ అసలు వేరియబుల్ ఆర్గ్యుమెంట్ కమాండ్ రూల్ నెంబర్ 2 you read when we use variable length and default parameters in function heading, we use default parameter as the last before we use variable length parameter, and in function call we should not use default parameter as a keyword argument because they are supposed to be used in the last they are going to be used as like this. So last class when you see that concept which I said you, that concept is what close it, the program also I'll open it. In this case, how can I believe that you executed the program? So full doubt will come about your talent. So coming to this now, here I'm going to take up maybe 3 now 4 I don't know what is that. I'll show anyhow this one. So this is not the case. I'll go for opening it. So here, this is called 4 I hope. I said the error also. See, this is called what? Error. City is equal to MUL, it is an error. City is equal to AP is a valid. Last class, syntax error. Today what is the syntax error I got it? This syntax error, what I got the syntax error earlier. But syntax error is same error is coming. I think you are following me. So today is called what? I'm passing based on the way which you passed it. Based on the way you passed it is wrong. Here we are going to say in pure variable length also it is called valid. Here if you write only AP like that, it is invalid. I think you followed. This is called valid. Perfectly it is valid. So got the answer also. Are you able to follow now? Can I ask one question now? Well, so now I will ask the question. Find the total marks. Here I am writing. Something like commerce. Commerce is equal to 50. Accounts is equal to 45. Become accounts, commerce. Okay, civics. Okay, civics will be there. Is equal to from 56. Okay, next time. Okay, let it be. We don't want that. Something I will write it. Next time I'm going to write it what? I'm going to pass it. He's called from Tamil Nadu. Tamil Nadu is from Tamil Nadu. And next is going to be whose number is called what Whose number is called 70. Whose name is called what whose name is called what you know. So I will write it. Some name is called Kaushal. Kaushal is a Kaushal. So who's studying what you know? BCom. You're studying BCom. BCom. Valid or invalid? Is it valid or invalid? No? Invalid. Which things, these three things are invalid or these things are invalid? Tamil Nadu onwards is called invalid. Correct or not? Can you correct it? This is invalid. This is. You execute it, it is invalid. Because they are treated as what? Positional arguments. So can you correct it? Ready to correct it? Correct it. So 1 minute more. So this is called invalid. So I'll go to this place. Syntax error. Because all these things I need not to tell you, but if I tell this with errors and all, it will be good. Tell me now, correct it. I forget how to correct it. Quick. No, not this one. Not this one. This part. This part only I will take it. I need to make it to be correction. Okay. Come on. City is equal to. Come on. SNO. SNO is equal to. SNM is equal to. CLS is equal to. Valid or invalid? Valid. Beautiful. See the result. Are you following? This is the subject. Ultimate. Ultimate and ultimate. So how to pass the data? These are all called what you passed it. And other than that, you got it. And marks we got it. This is the full subject. What is this? How to pass the data? Not only add OP of x comma y. How to pass the data? See how many ways are there to pass the data. Are you following me? Yes, this is called what? Keyword variable length arguments. With what? Formal parameters. Default also. With the keyword arguments also I used it. Along with what? Keyword variable length parameters I used it. Now I will go for variable length also I will use. I will include variable length also here. Shall I include variable length also? Yes. Be careful. Be careful. Now I'm going to take up. So here, inside of this, here I'm going to take up writing like this. So coming to the point of it, here I'm writing 4.py. 4.py. There I'm going to write it. So Uma is getting confused. Sir, bit confusion. Default argument is allowed last after keyword variable length arguments in the function call, but not allowed the same in the function definition. That has already done in the yesterday. In the definition, yesterday it is the last. But today what is the last? Keyword variable length. Up to yesterday what we learned is last. Today we are adding new concept now. What is the new concept? Keyword variable length. That is the last. In the function call, what is that? In the function call, what is that? Here you see. In the function call, when you are passing only the city, that should be what? Last. Here I passed it like that. If you are having something like this city, you are passing keyword arguments. No more confusion. Very clear-cut information. Now today I'm going to pass it about what? Another kind of a concept. So go to another concept here. This spot. Enter into this place. Be careful. I'll keep the data as it is. Okay now? Confused? If you get confused, confuse it. But don't talk. After getting confused, you sleep. So I will try. Already this code is executed. Now I'm adding extra what? Variable length. Be careful. What is that? I'm writing. Variable length argument means where to pass it. There is a question mark. Suppose row sum is passing the values called what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 looking like? Positional argument values. That are to be used before what? Keyword arguments. So we cannot write this, right or not? We have to write them in where? We have to write them in where? Before. No confusions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Actually, they are positional parameter you can think of. But you study the next data. After intermediate, he is saying 10, 20, 30, 40. I am studying carefully. These are the three values constantly going on. But here 5 values are there, here 4 values are there. Without keywords, definitely they are called what? Variable length. And BTech CSC student is passing 1.2, 2.3, 3.4. How many values here? Come on. 3. And this person is passing as what, something like 2, 3, 4 only. He is passing variable length, but he is not passing what? Keyword variable length. Are you following? And 50 BA AP. This person is not passing what? Variable length is not passing. But he is passing what? Keyword variable length. Next, he is passing what? Values. What is this now? 0.9, 0.8, 0.7, 0.6, 0.5. He is passing. Are you following me? And this person is also passing. Last one. I'll keep a comment. After a few minutes, I will talk about it. Something special. Up to here, are you following? So, I need to go for what here? I need to go for what to take for holding this kind of thing. Before default parameter, I'll say what? Star vals. If you understand, you understand. Beyond your capacity, sir. You can lift 100 kgs weight. If Sari is giving 120 kgs weight, if you don't lift, what you'll say, sir, it is not possible with me. Up to what extent you understood, you understand. Anything is bouncing you leave it. Now I will tell you that. Those are capacity to understand, you understand. Star vals. What is the star vals? First 3 things are going to be holding. First 3 things are going to pass to 3. Next star vals will hold what? Variable length value. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40. And here 1.2, etc. 2, 3, 4. Next person not passing anything. And these people are passing. Are you following me? That variable length are passing to this star vals. City is equal to star variable. Inside of that, if you want to print it, I can print it. What is that now? I'm going to take up here something like @ symbol I will print. @ symbol I will print of something like 20 or something like 40. I'm just printing. How do you print? For, come on, value in where? I will write for value in where? Vals. Print in the same line, students. Print in the same line. I will say dot format of what? Val. Val. Dot format of val. Comma. End is equal to some space. End is equal to some space. Bring to the next line for new things. Are you following me? Try to execute. If anybody getting confused, put a comment process in it. I'll write a comment. For these comments, I'll write for everything comment. For one thing, I'll write comment. Later, I will discuss one by one. Later, I will discuss one by one. First one you see carefully. It is called 4.py. 4.py. 4 or 5? 4. Execute py. See, students. What is this now? This data. This data. Variable length values. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 printed or not? Come on. Yes, this is student details. Printed everything. Okay now? Right? So, number of variable length values. If you want to print it, that also you can print. Print of \t number of variable length values is equal to dot format of len of vals. Len of vals. Beautiful. So, what is this? \t vals. Len of vals. Okay. So, execute here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number of variable length values. How many? 5. You want to print that also? If you want to close like that, you can close it. Having closed like this. And why I'm taking this, I want to take your concentration to do this. Are you okay? So, other details are printed as it is. I'm not disturbing that. Go to the next one, remove the comment, execute again. See that now. Here we got the first one or not? This is the first one. This is the first one. Executing. 5 values. Printed 513. Second one, variable number of arguments. How many? TR, intermediate student, total marks. Understood? Go. Next, 1.2, 2.3, etc. Also execute. See this now. Executing. Here. Executing. Same. 10th class student. Intermediate student. Variable length argument 4. Next, number of variable length 3. BTech student. Got it. Next, remove the comment for this. What is passing? Variable length only passing. But not passing what? Keyword variable length. But not passing keyword variable length. Beautiful. Also passing. Here I am passing these values. Got it. Intermediate. Getting. BTech. Getting. Next, here. Number of values. Like this. Research. No more keyword variable length. Following. Right. Anybody not following? Don't look at. Take rest. Do some yoga. So, next, remove this comment. This was error, right or not? This was error. Why? This was what? Yes, this is also correct. This is also correct. Right or not? Yes. Try to run this. Here, what are not there? You try to see. AP is taken as a variable length argument. AP is taken as a variable length argument. But is it AP is a variable length argument here? No. It is what? CT. Be careful. So I don't want to write here. If at all you are interested to write it, this part you write it what? CT is equal to. So beautiful. So beautiful. Come on to the point of it. Here variable length arguments is what? 0. What is the CT? Got it. Beautiful. Super. Here you come to this. In this place, it is already a syntax error. That you already recognize or not? This is going to be a positional parameter. This part of syntax is remaining like that. Now I'm writing as usual. City is equal to AP. This is city is equal to Bangalore. I'm writing Bangalore. So this person is Bangalore. Last I mentioned it. So coming to the place of it, student city. Student city earlier AP. Earlier students are what? Hyderabad students. Are you following? Right. Next, another student is this one. Another student. Any of this is syntax error. Now be careful. Here what are available? What are available, ma? Keyword variable length are available. Positional parameters also sending through keyword arguments only to the appropriate positional params and then city. Everything I mentioned in that. Am I passing any keyword or am I passing any variable length values? No. What is the last one? Who is that person? Kaushal. So here, see students. So here, Kaushal. Kaushal doesn't contain what? What a super program it is. Data. Now I want to pass to this data. I want to pass what? Variable length. How do you pass it? How do you pass it? The same thing, I want to pass it. Where should I pass it? At the last or in the middle or in the first? Last or first or in the middle or first? Last or middle or first? Come on. If I pass last as what I'm passing, something like A, comma B, and then C. Now I'm writing KitKat. Next is called Cadbury. So I'm writing Cadbury. And next is called Kinder Joy. What these are all? Chocolates are they are called variable length arguments. But chocolate, I'm passing variable length arguments. So, come on. These are taken as what? Positional arguments. It will be given as what? See here. Syntax error. Super example. How do you pass it? These things. Where I will pass it? Beginning. Can I pass it? Can I pass it in the beginning? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes. 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 Okay. Look at KitKat is the first position. First position value passing to whom? First position value passing to whom? S and O. Second position value passing to whom? S name. Third position value passing to whom? Third. And what is star vals? Doesn't contain anything. First to first, second to second, third to third. Then after that, what is coming again? What is coming again? City is coming again, SNO. Already SNO contains KitKat. SNO is going to contain once again 70. So SNO never allows multiple values because it is a positional parameter you define. You are listening only sound, I understood. See, SNO got multiple values. See, SNO got multiple values for SNO. Beautiful. It is subject content. So, find marks got what? Multiple values for what? SNO. So, that time, this is also not possible to pass it. This is also not possible to pass it. Are you following me? Then how to pass it then entire thing. That time, you need to use it like this. Of course, that you already understood. Take it as the city and all those things. Okay, Tamil Nadu, you take it. But entire things, you try to take it here. Go to this place. What I will write it? As usual, 70, comma. I will pass it as what you know. Something like Himanshu. Himanshu, I will pass it. Himanshu, comma, BCom. So BCom. Next, like this I'm writing. KitKat, Cadbury, Kinder Joy. 70 Himanshu BCom is going to where? SNO, yes name, class. Cadbury, KitKat, Kinder Joy will go to what? Star vals. Commerce account civics goes to where? Star subject marks. City is equal to Tamil Nadu will go to where? Default parameter. City is equal to Tamil Nadu will go to where? City. Default parameter. Once you say something, people should say, wow. When you say some answer, is it an answer or like that? They should not keep some exclamation. So this is also called what, students? Error. Syntax error, you got it. Syntax error, you got it. Now I'm going to execute my program finally. Execute. See, Himanshu, what is the values here? Three values are coming. Himanshu marks also coming from Tamil Nadu. Are you getting or not? This is a subject of passing the data. Last one may be giving confusion, but I'm very clear. I'm very crystal clear. I am. But I don't know your capacity. Is it crystal clear for you? Huh? Crystal clear for everybody. Raise your hands. I'll ask one question. Who is crystal clear? Raise your hands. Crystal clear. Okay, stand up. He's taking water in the beginning only. Crystal clear. Now I'll ask the question. Now this is concept is over. Types of arguments, how many? Positional, default. See, please read the based on the relationship between argument parameter. Every value of argument of function. Doing what? Every value of argument of function is every value of argument of function call must pass or send to the formal parameter of function difference. You know how many ways I'm passing? Specific data, common value, specific data in any order, variable number of values of specific data, variable number of values of keyword arguments. These many ways I can pass the data. Okay? Right. Now I'm asking a question. Crystal clear? Huh? Okay. Now I'm coming to the Python here. Python I'm going to do. Now I'm entering. Ready? A comma B comma C comma D is equal to 10 comma 20 comma 30 comma 40. What is this line is called? Multi-line assignment. I'm only telling. Your question is separate. Print of what? A comma B comma C comma D. I have like this. Okay. Now, suppose I have so many number of values are there. SNO comma, SName comma, marks. SName comma marks. SNO is going to contain what? 10. SName is called what? RS. And he has 6 subject marks are there. 6 subject marks. But I'm taking how many here? Marks. So I'm going to write it what here? 70 marks, 80 marks, 90 marks, 77 marks I'm writing. So this value is going to where? SNO. This value will go to where? All these values must go to whom? Marks. Correct or not? So one variable is holding what? Variable number of values. Maybe 3 subject marks, maybe 4 subject marks, maybe 6 subject marks. In command prompt I'm writing. Here I will write what? Star marks. Star marks. Clear? Now, valid or invalid? Valid or invalid? Valid. Valid. Now I'm asking, what is the type of star marks here? What is the type of star marks here? Come on. Girls. Come on, correct? Couple. Couple. Boys. Couple. It is called what? List. Here it is called a list. Clear or not clear? Clear? So you are generally every student, of course, I'm asking complicated questions. These are one of the regularly asking MCQ. What is the type of star marks? They will give dict, they will give tuple, they will give list, they will give set. So it is called what? Generally people will expect tuple. That is in functions. This is not a function here. Just a statement I'm writing. Print of SNO, print of SNO, print of what? SName, that is str type and SNO type is int type. Print of what? Marks, comma, type of what? Marks. Type of marks. What is the type? List type. Are you following me? This is the very important. This is a very important. One should remember this carefully. So here I'm writing as a note point for you people. Here I'm writing as a note point for you people. So here I'm writing note. So I don't know whether you are understanding or not. This is the very important point, students. Is it understandable, students? Fine. So this is called what, output of this. So don't know. So I want to ask you the question. What is the type of star marks? Come on. Lister. It is a value called a lister, not a tuple. Tuple in which case? Oh, normal thing it is going to be called what? Very good. Clear or not clear? Clear. So how do you get the values of the marks? How do you get the values of the for value in marks? I'll get one by one. Clear, students? Online students? So T Srinivas, couple. So coming to the point of it. Now I'll move to the further. Ready to answer my question? Right. Now I'm going to say very clear. Okay, 10:45. Time is running like anything. SNO comma S name comma what? Submarks. Submarks is equal to 10 comma Srinivas comma. I'm writing here C is equal to 30 comma CPP is equal to 40 like this comma Python is equal to 67. Valid or invalid? Valid or invalid? Invalid. So these things are going to be kept in where? Come on. Star subject marks. It is called invalid. It is called invalid. You should not write star related thing in this place. You should not write star like this. We have to be applicable only star subject marks in where only? Function definitions. We should not write like this. This is also one point I want to write it. This is also one more note point I want to mention it. Super points these are all called. Because Python is not a joke what people are teaching outside. Python is something different. What is the Python? Real Python is something like this. Are you following me? Next, last and final. I'm asking here, be careful students. Marks is equal to 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. What should I write it? Come on. Star I wrote it. Star. Valid or invalid? Come on. Valid or invalid? Invalid. Invalid. Star marks is equal to 10, 20, 30, 40. It is called invalid. Why? Because whenever I am using variable length, compulsory, it is asking to take one positional parameter, positional value. So I will write SNO comma star marks is equal to, if you want to use star mark, compulsory before one positional parameter is required. So 100 comma 1.2 comma 1.4 comma like that, 1.3 comma 1.4 comma 3.4 like this. This is valid. Print of SNO comma, what is this now? Marks. You print it. It is printing 100 and rest of the values are printed in the form of like this. Very important. Some offline students are thinking today unnecessarily came to the class. Sorry, eating away my brain. Headache they are getting. Immediately after going to home, they'll get problem. So syntax error or not? This is called a valid. This is called a valid. So you have to learn new things daily in the classrooms. So this is called one more thing like this. Without having any subject knowledge, if you move here and there is no difference between non-professional and professional. You should get knowledge daily. Is it clear about my parameters types? Right. These things I will post to you people. Try to do and take care about this entire thing. But the final syntax of the function, I'll open it once here. Try to follow me. Here I'm going to have. Here I'm having keyword variable length arguments parameter. Of course, functions here. Note point you see. Keyword variable length parameters. And if you look at that, and all the things are similar only. Star param and star param and star param should be only one. It should not be multiple. Let's see the syntax of function. Formal parameters. Positional formal params, variable length param only one, default params multiple, star keyword variable length param only one, and rest of them is same concept what I explained it. Formal parameters and what? Star param. Star param is called what? Hold any number of keyword argument whose type is what? I'll pass it. Okay now. So that is my concept here. Next class, when I come to Monday class. Monday now? Okay, Monday class. When I come to Monday class, where are the functions here? I'll go for that. Index of functions, where is it? Index. I'll talk about it. This is the topic completed. Tomorrow the Monday class I will go for local global variables. So if I open the function name, see that parameters and arguments, we discussed in detail of this. Very perfectly we discussed it. Now we are entering into the local global variables, global keyword, global function. These are very important statements, important concepts even. So let me move to the further global local variables. Tell me. So here, students in online, am I audible to you people? Eunice is unable to listen. So am I audible? So everybody need to respond. Well, so let's move to the further. What do you mean by local variable? Already explained. Again and again explaining, not possible. Local parameters, arguments explained already. Local variables are those which are used in the function body only, not possible to access in other part of the program. That is called what? Local variable. Now we are talking about the global variable. What is the global variable importance? Why that came into the picture? Simple. So I'm entering into new, others, Python. Even though I'm executing that into edit plus, even though I'm using this edit plus, you execute the program in Python, you execute. Why I'm not executing, especially the functions example in PyCharm? Because when I'm putting the questions, you will think about the question and answer. When I go to the PyCharm, directly red underline will come. You will understand that it is an error. But editors will not show any error-related marking so that you will think about it. So to improve your thinking power, I'm taking this edit plus. Okay. So take care. Program for understanding the need of global variables. Global variables. Very simple. And let us take the example. DE of I'm writing something like learn 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 AI is called one function. It's called one function. One more function I'm taking learn ML. I'm taking ML. One more type of function. Two functions are available here. In this function, I'm taking subject one is equal to AI. Subject one is equal to AI. Here I'm writing to learn or to develop. I'm writing in single quotes to learn AI based application. I want to write to learn AI based applications. We use here I'm writing Python coding. I want to write it. Here I want to write it. Lang is equal to Python. Dot format of sub1 comma lang. Sub1 comma lang. So need to know on time need to come 8 minutes late. You are stand backside 8 minutes. For every action, equal opposite reaction is required. Otherwise, Newton will not accept it. 8 minutes late, 8 minutes need to stand up. I can allow. Tomorrow 16 minutes late you will come. 16 minutes late also I will allow. You will come 32 minutes late you will come. I will allow. Next day you will not come to the class. So that type of losing discipline I don't want. Correct? So stand. Will you stand? 8 minutes? Okay. So you are looking good. Looking good in the sense went to temple, doing some prayer and coming. But God will tell you, go to the class on time. After the class, come to the temple, they will say. Or come to temple or any other place. First what? Subject. Correct? Come, sit up. So first, who are important? Mother. First mother. Next father. Next guru. Next God. First mother. Next father. Next guru. Next God. Anything is there? Right, good. Who is that? Very good student. So this is important. Okay now? Right. So now I'm going to. So Eunice, you are back. Okay. So some problem with the WebEx. Okay, no problem. So that's why when you come to the class, please touch your mother feet once and come to the class. That is nothing but equal to 20 times going to the places what you like it. Okay now? Right. So if mother is not there now, what to do? At least you think of. So that you'll get Python knowledge very well. Okay? Something I'm saying, you say, okay, yes, sir. Who quoted? Who quoted? Who quoted? Okay. So, because Telugu differs from one district to another district. Same. Like when I say something, say, like that. Correct? The name under Telugu. Who quoted? Okay. Anyhow, so online, English students not getting anything. Sorry, saying something. I'm telling to Telugu students. Okay, now, coming to learn ML. Uma, good. Uma is saying, Matru Devo Bhava, Pitru Devo Bhava, Acharya Devo Bhava. Not like that. You don't use my name. So, Acharya Devo Bhava. You are Devo Bhava, no, my dear. It's like this. So, Uma is, no, Uma is good. So now this is the one. So, Matru means what? Mother. Like that. So, Uma, okay, ma, good. So now, so come to the point, subject. Always subject. Please sentiment, our sentiment. Now subject. If you go to interview, sentiments or ointments will not work out. You have to use subject only. Okay, now. So coming to the point of it, sub 2 is equal to ML, machine learning. Now lang is equal to Python. Lang is equal to Python. To develop, I'm writing based applications we use coding. This is called sub 2. Careful, ma. So here if you observe it, I have two different function calls. Two different subjects. Of what language? Same language. That is a speciality. I have different function calls. Which they have separate local variables. But all of them require what? Same value called Python. Will you write again and again here? So if I write again and again, it will take what time? Lot of time, and memory space is getting wasted. So why can't you eliminate this process? So I'm writing here main program I'm writing, students. What is this now, students? Learn AI. Next is called what? Learn ML. So learn ML. So here learn ML. So try to execute. Now I'm going to write it. Global, local, variable, example1.py. Local global variable example1.py. Very, very important. So here I'll run my code. Learn ML. This is called function call. Function call. Next is called what? Come on. Function call. Function call. So here like this. Now I'm going to say learn ML, learn AI and ML. Both the places you get the answer. So here you are going to run this code. Go to the place CMD. I'm going to take up. Here is going to be like this. E colon KVR Python 9 a.m. functions here. So there I will write it py. So global variable example 1. To learn AI based applications we use Python coding. To learn ML based applications we use Python coding. Are you following me? Right. Good. What is the any special observation here? There is a common value called a lang. If I have 20 different function calls are there, in all the functions I want a lang, will you write 20 times lang like that? No. So I never write it. I will write how many times? One time. This sub 1 is the local to whom? Learn AI. Sub 2 is the local to whom? So lang is the common for both of them. So don't write a lang over here. Don't write a lang over here. Each and every time don't write it, which is a waste of memory space. But sub 1 and sub 2 I need to write separately only. So I want to take lang as what? Global variable. Any value which is common for different function calls, then take such a type of value as global variable. So the way to take global variables to be taken always before the function calls. Always before the function calls. It is not a rule, it is just your understanding of it. If I take the global variable before the function calls, that global variable I can use in their definitions. So I'm writing here called what now? Lang. What is this lang is called? Sorry, here I will write it what ma? Python. Python I will write it. Python I'm writing. Here lang is called which variable? Global variable. Lang is called global variable. Learn AI, learn ML. Here lang is called global variable. Lang Python. So I'm going to learn AI, sub 1 and sub 2. You try to execute again. So you are getting the same answer. And if I measure the application memory space, this example is going to take less memory space. Because I'm mentioning lang how many times? Earlier I mentioned how many times? So this is better now, becoming lightweight. If I have 100 function calls in my project, for all the 100 function definition, bank name is same. 100 operations are there in the bank, in a bank project. For all the 100 function names, bank address same or not? Will I write the bank address again and again in my program? No, I don't write the bank address of 4 lines. 100 times I don't write it in the body. I will write how many times? One time only I will write it. That one time variables common for all the function calls is called global variable. You may say, sir, default parameter is you said. Default parameter is called what I said. When the similar function call, when there is a family of similar function call, 20 times I'm calling the same function by passing the same value. That time, that common value to that function to be specified how many times? One time. As what? Default parameter. But here what function calls? Different function calls are there. To pass the common value, I will go for which variable? Global variable. Even if I write lang is equal to Python as default, 2 times I have to write it. 2 times I have to write compulsory. 2 times I have to write it. Execute it. 2 times I have to write it. It is also waste of time now. So that's why students, writing this type of thing is not correct. Writing like this is highly recommended. Is it clear up? So from now onwards, any variable used before the function calls, that is going to be treated as what? Global variable. Easy or difficult? Easy. Global variables can be accessed in entire function definitions. Now I'm asking student, you answer my question. Sub 2, valid or invalid? Sub 2, where I'm accessing sub 2? Sub 1, I'm accessing here sub 1. What is sub 1? What is sub 1? Local to what? Learn AI. What is sub 2? Local to learn ML. Can I access this sub 2 and sub 1 in opposite places? No, there are errors. Right? Try to run this. First error, you see ma? Error. Line number, learn AI. In line number 15 error, sub 2. Line number 6 error. You are calling line number 15. When it comes to here, line number 6 is an error. What is this? Invalid. Invalid. Why invalid? Because sub 2 is local to learn ML. Learn ML. Learn ML. Learn ML. Local to some other function. Local in some other function. Local in this one. Here also I will write. Here also I will write. It is also an error. Keep a comment. You want to see that also? Student, you see? Sub 1 is not defined. So learn 11, 16. 16th line, 11th line, error. Also error. I will write it now in this place. Sub 1 is local to whom? Learn AI. Is it clear? Good. Now I want to ask some questions. Questioning I want to go for it. Once again I am telling global variables, where to use it? Before the function calls. How the flow is? Flow chapter first. 3, line number 3, line number 8, line number 14, line number 15. So line number 15 when it is coming, it knows 2 functions, it knows 1 global variable. It go to the definition and printing. To learn what application? Sub 1 already come to know. We use what? Lang. So lang already known to the PVM. Similarly, coming to the 16th line will go to this place. Sub 2 it knows, it will print the sub 2, it will print the lang also. So this is done. Online students, is it clear? Now I'm going to take up next one, very, very important. So see students, others here, go to this place. Now I have learn lang Python, where I'm defining, you see, I'm defining before all the function definitions. before all the function definitions. Is it possible to access or not? Yes. How the flow is? How the flow? Line number 3, line number 4, line number 9, line number 15, the 15 to this place and printing the data from that line number 16, coming to this, printing the data. Also, no problem. See that where I defined my global variable. Where is the global variable defined? Where is the global variable defined? Before the definitions. Before the definitions are nothing but indirectly, if I remove, it is the before the function calls only. So that is also execute. Execute students, py, what happens? Here, py, I'll take my example, 2.py, I will take it. Execute it. So here I got the same answer or not? Yes. Next I'm going to introduce one more. Be careful. This is what is my questioning. I want to keep it. So here, this global variable I'm writing in this place. Be careful. Where can I access? Where I cannot access. So option A can be accessed in learn AI. Can't be accessed in there only. Can't be accessed in learn ML. Option B accessed in learn ML. Not in learn AI. Not in learn AI. Option C accessed in both learn AI and learn ML. Option D syntax error. Come on, quick. Option C. Option. Come on. Option C. Raise the hands. Option C. Okay. Some 6 members, 7 members. Okay. Option B. Come on, raise. Good. Okay. Option B. Okay. More number of people. This is only 5%. This is almost 80%. Option A. Okay. Option A, nobody. Option D. Nobody. Girls, Mirama. Only one girl said that option C. Others, మనకి ఎందుకు సార్ అనవసరంగా మనం తిన్నామా నిద్రపోయామా చాట్ చేసామా అనేది ఒకటే మనకు కావాలి. Come on, answer. ఏనా బీనా సీనా? Come on. C or B? Sure. Raise your hands. Sorry, 100 now. So option C is correct. I said already the flow. I said. First it will come to line number 4, line number 9, line number 11, line number 17. 17 means it knows about all these things. Done. Line number ML also done. Generally student is thinking option B. Sir, this you defined after that. They are thinking that this is not known. Actually, this is not immediately executing now, my dear student. It is not immediately executing. It comes to line number 4. 4 దగ్గర నుంచి 9 కి వస్తుంది. 9 to 11 only. 11 to what? 11 AI. This is the flow. That's why flow I said. Generally, not only you. Majority of the time students will expect not possible to access here. Now possible. Because this is available before the also only now. So it is possible to access everywhere. 3.py. This is what you have to participate in these things. Go to this place. Go to this save this now. Execute. Py. So I'm going to say this is an answer. Able to follow? Yes. Now I'm going to say last and final. 4.py. Now I hope that this at least you will answer perfect. Now I'm writing lang is taken up. Now here I'm going to write it. Here I'm writing it. What happens? Learn AI. Lang is equal to Python. Tell me where you can access, where you cannot access. Here lang is called which variable? Global variable. So where we can access? So you can access only in ML. You cannot access in AI. So it comes to line number 3. It comes to line number 8. Line number 8 to line number 14. 14th place I'm going to take it. Function call. It will go to this place. When it is coming to this place, sub 1 it knows. Lang it don't know because it was declared after function call. It don't know about what? Lang. That's why it is an error. Line number 5, line number 15. So it is called an error. So see, number of places I'm showing you. So execute this. Go to this place now. So go to the place, execute. Py. See the error now. So name error. Lang is not defined. Line number 14, line number 5, not possible. Line number 5, not possible access because of line number 14. So if I keep a comment, execute. So here to learn ML, we use what? Python coding. So here I'm writing function call. We can't access the global variable lang because it is defined after the function call. We cannot access. Did you understand, students? Right. This is about global variable concept. So we can't access. Yes, that is good. We can't access the global variable lang because it is defined after the function call. This is a very important concept here. Let me show you the concept here, students. Let me show you the concept. Here I'm writing global, local and global variables. So look at that, all of you once again. Local variables explain. Local variables are used inside the function body. inside the function body. The purpose of local variables is that to store the temporary results after the function processing. Local variables can be accessed inside the corresponding function definition only, but not possible to access other part of the program. That is called local access. Local access provides local variables. Global variables. Global variables are those which are used for providing common value for different function definitions. For what access? Global access. In memory management point of view, global variable values takes less memory space. Instead of writing again and again, we will write one time, which is common for everybody. Less memory space is taking. Global variables to be used to be defined before all the function calls. Don't consider function definitions. Function definitions don't. Function calls only you see. So that we can access global variable values in all those function definitions. DEF function 1, DEF function 2, DEF function n. These are all called multiple function definitions. Now I'm taking main program. Variable 1 value 1, variable 2 value 2, variable n value n. Here variable 1, 2, 3, n are called what? Global variables. Function 1, function call 1, function 2, function call 2, function n, function call n. Here variable 1, variable 2, variable n are called global variables defined before function calls so that we can access those values inside of corresponding function definition. This is comes under what concept? Local and global variables. So you understood the meaning of local and global variables. Go to the place. One day we did approach number 1 or not? Approach number 1. Well, approach number 1 functions. Approach number 1 example. Carefully try to watch it. What is this xy? What is this is called? Function call. Before the function call, I am using what? Xy. What is this xy are called? Global variable. What is xy? Arguments. Anything passed as a parameters to the function call, they are called what? Arguments. What is this z? Local variable. For which function? ADDOP. AB are called global variables. AB are used in the function call. They are called arguments. Are you following me? Any variable used before the function call, they are called global variables. We can access the type of values inside the function call itself, function definition itself. I think you are following me. Right. Let us move to the further. This is about the global variables concept. This I will send to you as a discussion for you. Students, next I am entering into the most important called what? Global keyword. Super important this is. Super important. Very regularly asking question. So we are entering into the global keyword. Online students, shall we go to the global keyword? This local and global variables are clear, I think so. These are clear. Now I am entering into the global keyword. I am entering. Really, they are very, very important. Let me go to the global keyword. Easy. New, others, and say Python. There I am going to write it. Program for understanding the need of which one? Global keyword. Global keyword. So global keyword, maybe you are already aware of it. You just go to once to Python, import keyword as k, import as k, kw list I am writing here. See students, understand this now. Where is the global here? Here. Are you seeing this now? Global. This is called global, but we are understanding today. Shall I? Okay. Let us move to the further students. Now I am entering into the global keyword. Very important. So see students, D of increment. Inside of that, say pass. Main program I am writing students. Main program. Very careful. A is equal to 10. What is A is equal to 10? Global variable. Simple. When I am taking a variable, now you should tell what is it. If I take in the function heading A is equal to 10, what is it? Int A, int increment. Inside the function heading, if I take A is equal to 10, what is that? Modulu miranda aslo. Veem raadu meeku aslo waste students. Stop it. All of you stop it first. A is equal to 10, what is that? Default. Em ardham kada aslo. Endukane aslo waste. In the function heading, if I take A is equal to 10, what is that? I said like anything, don't know anything. Go to home. X comma y. What is x comma y? Positional parameters. Em chestara meer chadukokunda. What are you doing without reading? Star z. What is that? Variable length. A is equal to 10, what is that? Default. B is equal to 20, what is that? B is equal to 20, what is that? Default. Star k, what is that? What is A is equal to 10 in the main program? Don't know that? Already explained now. Only coming to the class is no use. You should know for something. What is happening? Global variable. So there I am printing value of A. Main program. I am writing main program value of A. Value of A, comma A. I am writing. Now I am writing increment. I am saying increment I am calling. This is called function call. This is called function call. Function call. So it is going to increment function call. So it is entering inside of it. What I am doing now? A is equal to A plus 1. This is main program. Value of A before increment is equal to value of A after increment. Value of A after increment A. Then tell me the answer. A value, increment, A is equal to A plus 1. Then tell me what is the value of A here printed, what is the value of A printed. Line number 10, value of A. Come on. 10. Line number 12. Come on. Everybody. 11. So this is called wrong answer. This is called wrong answer. Not only you. When I am asking this question from last 10 years, everybody say this answer only. It is the wrong answer. It is the wrong answer. In C language, it is the correct answer. Maybe you are from C language basics part you are saying. Now let me start why it is an error. Now I am going to discuss. Let me start, students, with a pure explanation. Value of A, global variable, printed. This value printed called 10. Then after that, it is going to this place. You are writing, PVM is entered inside the body. Inside the body, any type of variable is coming by default treated as what? Local variable. In the body, any variable comes, it is treated as which variable? Local variable. So A is equal to A plus 1 is generally called as which variable? Local modification it is treated. When it is treated as a local modification, definitely which value it expects? A value. Generally, student will think what? They will take A is equal to 10. But PVM doesn't have the knowledge about what? To take the value of A as 10. It is thinking that it is called what? Local variable A value required, it is thinking. But inside the body, it is taken as a local variable statement, A is equal to A plus 1. To do this local statement, definitely A require one value or not? But that is nowhere else A value passed. But you are thinking it is a global variable value. But PVM will not think that. PVM is thinking that A is equal to A plus 1 in the body treated as which variable? Local variable. So to do that operation, A require one value or not? Which is not there. So you will get error. That error name is unbound local error. Spell out that. Very regularly asking question. What do you mean by unbound local error? When you are trying to modify any value of global variable inside the body, generally you are thinking that global variable modification. But PVM is not thinking it as a global variable. It is thinking as a local variable only. So local variable definitely require what? One A value required. But that A value not associated here. Suppose if I say A is equal to 100, what is the value of A now? 101 is taken. You want to print? Print. Inside of which function? Increment function. Value of A is equal to value of local A. Local A is equal to A you print. It is printed as 101. What is the value printed? 10. And then it is printed also what? 10 only. Mudhubabalu 10 only. When it is as long as displays only, it is 101. When it is coming to main program, again it is having which context? Global context only. When it is going inside, you can see what? Local only. That is local value printed 101. When it is coming after finishing it will come here. What is this A refers to? A refers to this only. Because local variables are accessible only inside the corresponding method body. You cannot access outside the method body. You know this? So what is the value of this global printed? 10 only printed. Local value available printed as what? 1 is printed. See the answer now. Here I am writing global keyword example1.py. Global keyword example1.py. Execute py. See students, what is the value printed? 10 and 10. No. But what is the value of local? 101. That 101 will not come here. Is it clear? Let us go. Now my interest is not to have local variable. Suppose if you write without having any value, you will get error I said. Shall I show you the error? What is that error name I said? Unbound local error. Please read out. Unbound local error. Come on, read out. Cannot access local variable A where it is not associated with a value. You cannot do any modification on it because A doesn't have any value associated with it. Is it an error or not? So then what to do? You should tell to PVM. PVM, remember, don't take it as a local variable. You please treat it as what? Global. Then PVM is asking, okay, programmer, you are telling, but what instruction you are giving to refer to the global? Now you are saying, immediately, okay, PVM, wait. Now I am writing what? Global keyword. And you are saying what? A. The moment when it comes to increment function, PVM is referring what? You are saying global A. That means this A is not A. This A is what? Then PVM is okay, programmer, I understood. Global A value. What is the global A value? 10. 10 plus 1. 11 is kept into where itself? A. Come on, answer now. Tell me. What is the first thing printed? 10. Increment. Go to this place. Global A means what? Referring to this A. A plus 1. 10 plus 1. 11 is kept into this A. Coming and printing what? 11. Are you following? That means when you are modifying the global variable value inside the function, you need to write which keyword? Otherwise, you will get what error? Unbound local error. Be careful, students. Am I getting 10 and 11 or not? The global keyword important or not? Yes. Global variable is different. Global keyword is different. In order to modify the global variable value, you need to use which keyword? In our previous examples, I just accessed only. We just accessed only. But here we are modifying the global variable value. Right side modified and kept into the left side variable. Compulsory, you need to write what? Global A. Clear or not clear? Right. One more thing. Online students, is it clear? Is this concept is clear? Quick. Everybody need to respond quickly. Right, students? Only few people are responding. Others need to respond everybody. So need to respond everybody. Okay. So here, let us move to the further. Now, students, one more function I'm going to do, students. Updations. Updations. One more thing. Updations. It is called what again? Function call. Function call. What is the function call? Now I'm writing. Value of A after updations. After updations. I'm going to take it. After updations, I'm taking. Value of A after updations, A value. Here I'm writing D of updations. Updations I'm talking. Here I'm writing A is equal to A into 2. A is equal to A into 2. Quick. What is that? Answer or error? Answer or error? Error. What is that error? Unbound local error. Why? In updations you have written in the body A is equal to A into 2. It is basically an error because it is treated as a local variable. A doesn't have any value over there. That's why it is treated as what? Unbound local error. Value not associated with what? A. Execute. See this now. Got it. So I got the value called what here? 10, 11 got it. Then what is happening? A is equal to A star 2, unbound local error. Cannot have the local variable A where it cannot be associated with a value. It cannot be associated with a value. This is an error we used to get it in the local variable case. So here I will just try to take one simple sentence here. This is an error we used to get it. But your intention is what? Is it a local variable or global variable? Now you are telling to PVM. PVM, it is not a local, it is. How do I write it? Global A. What is the value of A now? Come on. 10 or 11 now? 11 or 10 now? It is 11 because it is modified now. Global it is modified. After this place, what is the value printed? 11. 11 into 2, 22. 22 will be the answer now. Answer is 10, 11, and next is what? 22. This is an answer you are going to get it. Global keyword example 1, execute it, and see this now. See the answer now. 10, 11, and then what? 22. Is it clear? Right. Online students, I hope that it is more clear about this application. Similarly, let me go to one more example here, students. Here I would like to go for it. So here I am writing it. One more example I want to go for it. A is equal to 10, B is equal to 20. What is this now? Also called which variable? Global variable. So I'm going to write it. A is equal to and B is equal to, I will write it. Before increment. Dot format of A comma B. A comma B. So here I'm writing A value, B is equal to what? B plus 2, B plus 1, no problem. Here I'm writing global A comma B. So you can refer multiple global variables by saying global of what? A comma B. 2 written. Most important, global A comma B. This updation for 1 minute, you don't worry. This updation 1 minute, you don't worry. So this part you least bother. So I'm writing here I'm writing in this statement after I'm writing. Try to print students. What the answer is printed? What the answer is printed? Come on. So B is equal to, what the answer is printed? 10 plus 1, 20 plus 1, 21. 10, 11, 10, 20, 11, 22. 10, what is that now executing? Global variable example 2, I need to execute. Py, global variable 2. 10, 20, before increment, 11, 21 after increment. So this main intention is how to refer the multiple global variables, global AB. Got it up? Next, I am entering into further function call. Now I'm going to take it, updations. Be careful, students, updations. Same thing, I'm going to take it. Here I'm writing after updations. After updation, I'm going to write it. Updations function. In the updations function, what I'm doing? You need to go for it. Now tell me, DEF. Come on, what is the function name? Updations. Here I need to write A is equal to A into 2. B is equal to what? B into 2. A is equal to A into 2. B is equal to B into 2. What should I do now? Global of A comma B. Global of A comma B. What are the values printed here? 10 and 20. Here printed what? A is 10. B is what? 20. What is the values printed after 11 and 21? Printed. What is the value to be printed here? 22. What is the value to be printed here? Come on. 42. 42. Why? This value is only getting updated once again. So I hope you are following me. Execute this part. Global execute to 10, 20, 11, 21, 22, 42. Clear or not clear? Yes, it is clear. Go to the next one. Very, very important. Access values. See students, access values. AB after access values. I'm writing here. What are the values of this? I need to tell you. Inside of that, very, very technical point. D of access values. Access vals, I'm going to get it. Access vals. Inside the access vals, some C is equal to A, some C is equal to A plus 2, some D is equal to B plus 2. C is equal to A plus 2, D is equal to B plus 2. Is it necessary to write the global keyword or not necessary? Here, modified value kept into where? A. Compulsory to write global AB. Here I am modifying and keeping into the same variable. Compulsory required global. But here, we are just accessing the global variable and placing in C. So the resultant value C is not a global. That time no need to write what? Global. No need to write a global. Simply I will print local values. C is equal to and D is equal to dot format of C comma D. Access values, local value C is equal to D is equal to. I hope you are following me. So here I am going to write \D. After this access value, no need to write which keyword? Global. Why? I am not modifying global value. I am just accessing the global value. I am keeping the result into where? Some local places. But AB remains what? Same only. So I am not doing the changes to the global variable inside the body. No need to write which one? Global. Necessary or not necessary? Here necessary. You see A is equal to A into 2, B is equal to B into 2. I am keeping the result in the same variable. But here I am keeping the result into some other variable. No need to write execute. This is called a 2.py. Execute this now. See students, Got it. Local variables. This is a global variable value. Just accessed it. Local 22 plus 2, 42 plus 2. And main program after access values remain same only. No need to write which keyword. Even if we write globals, global A comma B is of no meaning, is of no use, is of no meaning. But if you don't write here what? Global, you will get error. What is that error? Cannot access. Did you understand? So no need to write here, but here no need to write here. So here I am writing no need to write. No need to write. No need to write. Global keyword. Global keyword at this point of time. At this point of time, because we are just accessing and modified value kept into where? Local variable, but not in yes, that's why not necessary to write it. Is it clear? Yes. Online students, I hope it is more clear. So regarding the local and global, it is more clear. Go to the place. Now I'm going to take up the concept of global keyword. I want to say here functions, nodes, global keyword. Start understanding here. When we want to modify the global variable values inside the function definition, then the global variable names must be preceded with a global keyword. Otherwise, we get a 1 minute. Otherwise, we get this point. I will write it. Otherwise, we get it. This variable. I will write it. Local variable cannot access local variable A where it is not associated with a value. This is an error. You have seen it. So I'm writing. What are these variables are? Global variable names. Definition of the function. Global variable 1 variable 2 variable n. Modify variable 1 variable 2 variable n. DEF global variable 1 variable 2 variable n. Modify variable 1 variable 2 variable n. Note, to modify global variable values inside our function definition, we use a global keyword. That is mandatory to write it. Note, to access global variable values inside our function definition, we don't use global keyword. Only to access, no need to write global keyword. To modify the global variable names, we need what? Global keyword. Clear or not clear? Clear. I hope it is more clear. So now I'm going to enter into the students. Very, very easy. Now I will move to the further. So online students, I think this is more clear. So shall I move to the further? Global keyword also clear. So global variable modification require which keyword? Global keyword. So students, local and global variables accessing no problem. Global keyword required to modify the global variable time. Modification time only you require global keyword. Now I'm entering into the globals function. Very, very powerful. Now I'm entering into the globals function. So important. Let us move to the further. So who is this? Sanika Mare. So globe no. Global something. It is something spelling mistake. You take care, my dear student. So now I'm going to take it what? Globals. So let us go to the globals concept. So let us go to the important here. Now I'm writing program for understanding which function? Globals function. Very, very useful. There I'm writing function name globals function. Globals function example 1.py. Very, very simple students. Try to understand first. First name just I'll give 3 examples here. This I will give 1 example. Globals example 2 also I will write it. Globals example 1 I am not explaining. Example 2 I am explaining. Follow me. 2.py. Be careful. A10, B20, B20, C30, B40. What are these A, B, C, D? Here A comma B comma C D are called which variables? Global variables. Be careful. D of operations. I am taking X is equal to 100, Y is equal to 200, Z is equal to 300, K is equal to something like 400. Now I want to add. What is this X, Y, Z are called here? What is this X, Y, Z, K are called? Local variable. Easy. Here X, Y, Z, K. X comma Y comma Z comma K are called which variables? Local variables. Local variables they are called. Very nice. Now I want to go for, these are all called local variables. These are all called global variables. Now I want to. Very simple. Operations. Now I'm writing here. RES is equal to, here in this program, global variable names, local variable names are different. No problem in accessing. X plus Y plus what? Z plus K plus what? A plus B plus C plus D. No problem here. We don't have any problem in accessing local variables and global variables. No problem. In this place, I will write it. In this program, we have different names for local and what? Global variable values. Different names are there for this, no problem. Here I'm writing sum is equal to comma what? RES. No issue. Here we are getting same. But my requirement is something different, student. Operations. You all execute in the PyCharm, no problem. Function call. You try to execute, students. Function variable 2.py. Go to this location. Here you try to run it. Execute py. See the answer now. Are you getting me? 10, 20, 30, 40, and this 10, 100, 200, and etc. This is called what here? 1000. 1000 plus ABCD is called 100. 1100 is coming, no issue. Why? Having different names for local variables and global variables, no problem. So problem will come in when? That I'm going to show you now. Here you are going to get the most powerful point. In this program, we have what? Same names for local and global variables. A, B, and C, and then D. Very, very popular. Very, very popular. What are these A, B, C, D are called? Right? These are called A, B, C, D are called local variables. Here, A, B, C, D are called local variables. Same names are called what? Global. Then tell me, what will be the result? What will be the result? 10 plus 20 plus 30 plus 40, 100 plus 200 plus 300 plus 400. Look at A, line number 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, coming to 18. From 18, already I set the flow, entered inside of that. The moment when I entered inside of it, A is equal to 100. Earlier A is what? 10. Now this A, so you need to forget about the previous A value. You remember about latest A value. Latest B value, latest C value, latest D value. What is the A plus B plus D? 1000. 1000 is an answer. Madhu, you have to remember. You have to know the flow. You have to know the flow. You don't know if you sit like a statue in front of me. It's a problem always. You have to know about the subject. Flow I said already to you. 3.py. 3.py. Execute this now. Execute py. See this answer now. It is 3.py. Answer is what? 1000. Global example 3. 1000 is coming. 1000 is coming. 1000. So, but I need what? Global variable values also I want. So this is the situation. What the interviewer will ask you? My local variables and global variable names are same. But both the sums I want. A plus B plus C plus D I want. Then what to do? That is our question mark. Are you following me? Suppose when I write global A, B, C, D, what will happen? This A plus B plus C, D will come. This A plus B plus C, D will not be coming. When I say global, these values will be referred. When I don't say global, local variable values. But I want both of them I want. Then what to do? Are you understanding the situation first? Yes. Very, very simple. So for that, what to do, sir? I will say plus question mark. You hold on. I'll tell you the concept. In these 4 question marks, 4 different statements, I will write it for printing, this for accessing global variable values. So the situation is what? Whenever we come across local variable values, global variable values, their names are same. Whenever we come across local variable names, global variable names are same. PVM gives the preference for what only? Local variables because of the flow, you know already. It never access what global variable because global variables are accessed with replaced with what? Local. And so that values are taken 1000. Plus question mark is going to contain the statements for this. In this question marks, I'll write which function. So whenever you come across local variable values and global variable names are same, in order to access them in a easy manner and a successful manner, I used to use what? Globals. So I want to tell you about the globals concept now. Go to the place. First of all, did you understand the need of globals function? Here, can I use global keyword? No, we cannot use it. If I use it global, this ABCD will be taken as what? Global only. Are you following me? But the local variable values will not be coming. So that's why we need to go for what? Come on. Yes. Let us go to the place. Here I'm going to enter into this globals function. Now I'm explaining the concept. DEF operations. Online students. Now I'm calling function called what? Globals. Globals function. Here also A is equal to 10, B is equal to 20. Here AB are called what? Global variables. Globals. The moment when I call globals function, PVM will get global variables of your program in the form of like this. What is that? A colon 10, B colon 20, A colon 10, B colon 20, A colon 10, B colon 20. What is this format is called? Dict format. The moment when you call globals function, it bring all the global variables and put it into the left side variable called x. That x is going to contain what? Dictionary format, which contains global variable name, colon, its value. Global variable name, its colon, its value. How do you write it? Here I am writing x is equal to print of what here? Type of x. For your understanding, I am telling about that. Main program I am taking. What is this now? Operations. I am talking about it. Execute students. Execute. Say here, py, global function example 1.py. What is the type? Dict type. Are you following? So tell me, sir, inside of x, what will present, sir? See, mom, inside of x, global variable related total picture will present into x in the form of what? Dictionary. So you can call. How do you call? Dictionary it is containing. X is containing what I already said to you? A. What is the colon here? 10. B is equal to B colon what? 20. Which is as good as similar to this like this only, na? So how to access x of A? Will give you what? 10. X dot one more way of get B. What it will give you? 20. Is it not the way to get it or not? So if we want, I can write it x of A comma x of what? B. X of A comma x of B. This I need to write like this because these are the keys now. These are the keys. I need to write like this. Execute. What are the answers are coming? 10, 20. Another way is called what? Another way is called what? X dot get off what? A. X dot get off A. X dot what again? Get off B. Get off B. Get off B. There I am writing 10, 20. Are you getting? So what is X first of all? Dictionary. Dictionary ways to access the data is this many. Are you following me? Along with these global variables of your program, you are having some type of what? Invisible global variables also present, students. Invisible global variables. Every Python program will contain invisible global variables also. Sir, what is meant by invisible global variable? A small example I want to tell you. This is your house. This is your house. Okay. You are a children in the, you are a child in the home. Your parents are called what? Your parents are called what? Global variables for you know? They are elders to you. They are called global variables. Your grandparents are called what? Again global variables. Yes or no? Your parents are called global variables. Your grandparents also called global variables. Yes? Fine. So this is called what? Visible global variables because they are available in your family only, in your house. There is a MLA of that area. MLA of that area is also global variable for you. That is invisible for you. Is it visible? Is MLA present in your home? No, it is invisible. MP of that area is called what? Invisible. Natural resources of that area. Invisible. Prime Minister of that particular area. Invisible. These are all called invisible global variables. Like that, our program also going to get invisible global variables. And of course, we never bother about invisible global variables, but they will ask you what are the varieties of global variables you will get it. So number one variety, file name, main program, and its file location, function name. Like that you will get it. Let me print it. Print what you know. Printer. I'm just saying. Print of Excel. Just execute. A big list will print it. So you see here, beginning curly brace, ending curly brace, name colon main. Name colon minute doc is equal to none, package is equal to none, loader is equal to something is going on coming. Up to this is my requirement today. A is equal to 10, B is equal to 20. So to print them in a structured format, you already know that for global variable name, global variable value in X dot what here items. Items. What is this I'm printing? GVN, global variable name. And I will write it here like this. I will write it global variable value. GVN, GVV. I print it. Just to execute. So I got it. What happens? This I will print it. Yes. You print it here, see mom. Name. What is the value? Main. Doc, none. Because I'm not writing doc string. Next package. No package is used. Specification none. Annotations null. Every program will contain default module will be there. That is known as what? Built-ins. After our functions, we go for what? Modules. What is the default module? Built-ins. File is called what? File name. Our file name. Global function example. This location. And we are going to get 1020. Operations is called one function name. Every operation is also one object name. These are all called what you know, global variables, invisible. These are visible. I need to worry about this only. Are you following me? So these are the invisible global variables. So here I printed programmer defined and invisible global variables. Invisible global variables. I printed here invisible global variables printed. Now I want to print print of what? Come on. Programmer defined global variables. Global variables. So how do you print, students? Come on. Global variable A is equal to comma X of A. X of A. X of A. Global variable B is equal to B. Global variable B. Very important. Global variable B. Execute once. See that. Is it global variables are printed or not? This is one way. This is called way number one. Way number one. Sir, way number two, sir. Way number two. Way number two. What is another way? X dot get off what? A. X dot get off B. X dot get off B. X dot get off B. Execute this now. Got it. Way number two. Global variable A B. Global variable A B. Global variable A B. Way number two. Got it. One more way I will go for it. Way number three. Beautiful. So here I will write it completely. Here I will write completely. Globals. Globals. Will written what? Dictionary. Of what I will write it? A. There are so many global variables will come. But I'm going to take this. Beautiful. Another way I will write it. Online students. B. Here. Globals returns what? Dictionary. In the dictionary, which values I want? AB values. Way number three. Got it. Got it. Way number four. Way number four. Simple. Way number four. What is this now? Not what? Get off what? A. Get off A. What is this I'm writing? Get off B. Get off B. Writing. Execute it. Also printed called what? AB. Also printed AB. Also printed AB. Also printed AB. These many ways are there. So important. So if you don't remember this ways, it's a problem. So go to our program now, which we put a question mark. Global variable example 2. Global variable example 3. Are you following me now? In these four ways, tell me how to access. Globals. Globals. Dot what? Get off A. What is substituted there? 10. In this A, what is substituted? 100. Globals dot what plus I will write it? B. I'll write B. Plus I will write it what? Here also another way I will write it. Different meanings I will write it. Of what I will write it? C. C. Plus what I will write it? Globals of what? D. D I will write it. D I will write it. Are you following me? Sum is equal to RES. Execute this now. Go to the place. Which program that is? Globals example. 2 na 3 na? 3. This is 3 not 2, 3. This is the 3. So execute PY globals example 3. Am I getting 1100 or not? This is about the function name called globals. Very, very useful thing. Most important concept. So here you got it. A plus B plus CD plus globals of get A, globals of get B, globals of C, globals of D. So here, whenever the global variable names and the local variable names are same, in a combined operation, both of them to be used at the same place. That time I will use which keyword? Which function name? Globals. And the globals returns not only global variable of your program, it will go for what? Individual global variables also intact. Are you following me? So simple students, let us, you have seen about globals.get A, globals.get B, globals of C, globals of D. These are the returning what? Globals. So if I go to this place, globals function here, X is an object of type class dictor. So I hope you are following class dictor. So online students, this concept is more clear, I think so. Is it clear, students? Everybody need to respond. So this is about globals related concept. If you execute that program, you got the answer something like this. So this part is very, very important. So let me show you the corresponding examples here. Let me show you the concept. Read out for the purpose of the notes. Global, local variables and globals. When we come across same global variable names and the local variable names in the same function definition, then PVM gives a preference for local variables, but not for global variables. In this context, to extract or retrieve the values of global variable names, along with the local variables, we must use a globals function, and it returns object of class dict. This dict object stores all the global variable names as keys and global variable values as values of value. Syntax: variable 1 is equal to value 1, variable 2 is equal to value 2, variable n is equal to value n. Here variable 1, variable 2, variable n are called global variables. Function name, and got it assigned here. This is the local variables, same name, variable 1, value 1, variable 2, value 2. Global variables, variable 1, value 11, 1, 1, variable 2, value 2, 2, variable n, value n. Variable 1, variable 2, variable n are called what? Local. On the same name, global is also there. That time, to extract the global variable values explicitly, I must call what? Globals, which returns dict object. So global variable value 1 is equal to dict obj of value 1. Global variable value 2 is equal to dict obj of variable 2. Or dict dot get of this one, or globals of this one, or globals of this one. Any one of the way. This way, this way, this way, this way. Or 4 ways are available. All 4 ways are available here. I think you are following me carefully. Clear or not clear? Clear. So here, today's class, you understood local global variables, when to define what and all, whose examples you have seen, global keyword you have seen, what is its importance you have seen, and next is called globals function you have seen, and whose importance you have seen. Understood? So this is about global keyword, global function, local and global variables. Understood? So next class when we come back, we will talk about what? Comprehension techniques we will talk. So what is the purpose of it? We are going to get it. Most important topic. Everything is important. Nothing is unimportant in Python. Okay. So here, first we are going to discuss about syntax. What is the purpose of it? Within few minutes you will be getting. First I want to go for syntax. 1. There I am writing variable name is equal to square brackets with a list bracket. There I am writing expression 1 for loop I am writing for variable name. Already you know variable name in iterable object. Iterable object. Already you have seen the syntax. Iterable object. If test condition. If test condition only, if only, not if else, only simple if statement. Expression 1 for loop, 1 test condition. Close this bracket. Syntax number 2. This is called what you know. Syntax number 1 is called list comprehension. We can call list comprehension. Syntax number 2 we are talking about. Be careful. I'm writing here. It is called a set comprehension. We can call. Third one we are going to talk about it. I am writing here. Same curly brace. Expression 1 and expression 2. For loop, if condition bracket is changed. This is going to be like this. And next up, you may expect it. Fourth one, the couple brace. This you may expect it. This is comes under list comprehension. This is called list comprehension. And this is called set comprehension. This is called, dict comprehension. How this works, we are going to give you. This is not a tuple comprehension. This is not a tuple comprehension. Don't think that. It is not a tuple comprehension. Tuple comprehension not there. Students, tuple comprehension not there. But what is this, sir? We are talking about another concept called generator. We will explain very shortly in the further classes. So let us try to understand about the how this will work and what is the advantage of this concept. So first see this bracket. This is going the way which I am writing like this is called what? List comprehension. Coming to the programming, already we know concept of go to the place here 9 a.m. Go to loops once, read values. So read values 1, read values 2. Read values 1, read values 2. Stand back set. So read values 1, read values 2. If you observe this read values 1, read values 2, here we are having how many lines reading the values from keyboard will take how many lines? 3 to 12. 3 to 12 means almost how many statements? 9. 9 statements are written. This is called a lengthy in writing the code. This entire thing I am just writing in how many lines? Just 2 lines I am writing it. Definitely, this is going to be the more performance oriented than what? 9 lines. So these 2 lines of code will be written by using what technique? Comprehension technique. So the purpose of comprehension technique is called what? It allows us to write precise code. Precise means what? Small, small in length. It is allows us to write precise code or concise code. It will reduce the length of the coding, provided that is possible to write with the comprehensive technique. So I am going to say the purpose of comprehensive technique. What is the purpose of comprehensive technique? The purpose of comprehension techniques is it allows us to write comprehensive code or going to be writing concise code or allows us to write precise code. We are going to write it. Are you able to follow? Right. How many data types are there? Latecomer. How many data types? Tell me what are the 14 ones? Into, float, bool, complex, stringer, stand. So now I will come to this part. We are going to come to this part. So I'm going to write it. The purpose of comprehensive technique is allows us to write concise code or what? Precise code. Precise code. That means code reduction will be taken place. It provides some high performance to the regular Python program. When you write the regular Python program with what mechanism? Comprehensive technique. How it will work out? How this execution part? Now I'm telling the execution part of the comprehensive technique. Shall I start off? So first it will come to where? PVM. Whenever you write the statement like that, first PVM will come to which statement? For loop. For loop contains iterable object. Iterable object contains how many values here? For example, 10 values. For loop repeats how many times? 10 times. Okay. Now take the first time it is coming. First time. For loop is going to take the first element from the iterable object. After the first iterable object taken, it will go to immediately to where? Condition part it will go. Test a condition. Only simple if statement. If this condition is true, do you know what is happening? If the condition is true, this PVM will go to the expression 1. Expression 1. It will go to expression 1. It will evaluate whose result kept into where? Left side variable called 4. Left side variable. This is in the case of a first iteration. Second, after the thing is over, it will go to where again? It will go to where again? First step again. What is the first step? Take the element from where again? Iterable object. Go to where again? Test condition. Test condition is again called what? 2. Go to where? Third. Expression 1. Evaluate, keep the result in where? Variable name. Fourth. Go to where again? For loop. For loop. For loop it is going to where again? Right. Test condition. Now it is called what? False. False. Once it is false, it will go to where here? It will go to the for loop only. It will not go to where? Expression. Are you getting my point? So this is going to be comes under one more. Once it is false, it will go to the test condition only. For loop only it will go. Once it is true, it will go to where? Expression 1 and then evaluate and kept into left side variable. Is it understandable? So first, everybody need to understand. What the ternary operator syntax in Python? Ternary operator syntax in Python. You're almost going to back side of the wall and taking the support of all and standing. Come friend. Bring your cap. Your cap is yours. Tell me ternary operator syntax. Don't know? Yeah, stand. So next, I'll go for what? No, come on, start the flow. First it will come to where? For loop. From for loop it will go to where? Test condition. Test condition is what? True. Go to where? Evaluate the expression and keep the result in where? Right. As long as variables are retrieving, it is true going to where? Expression. Once a test condition is called what? False. It will go to where only? For loop only it will go. This is going to be repeated until all elements of iterable object completed. This is happening for all sorts of test conditions only. All sorts of syntaxes will be like this only. Is this syntax is clear? Syntax is clear. Right. Now I will move to the further. Sit down. Don't come late to the class. So now I'll move to the further. Open the notes. All of you. Online students. Is my explanation is clear? Is the syntax is clear? Quick. Write down. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Which will extract positive values from list of numerical values from list of numerical values positive values from list of numerical values by using list comprehension technique. By using list comprehensive technique or comprehension technique. List comprehension technique. List comprehension technique. Okay, go to the PyCharm here. PyCharm you start with. There I'm going to take it. Carefully try to follow. Because functions are very important, students. Go to this place. Here it is 9 AM functions. Here I'm going to take up. Go to the place. Now I'm taking here. There I'm going to write it. I'm writing here list comprehension. Example 1.py. Example 1.py. Be careful. So program for obtaining list of what values? Positive values from list of values. List of numerical values. Okay. Look at this carefully, students. LST is equal to, I'm taking some fixed amount of data here, students. Some fixed amount of data I'm taking. So that fixed amount of data will be something like this. So I'm taking 10, minus 20, 30, minus 40, minus 40, and 67, minus 12, and minus 45, and some 0, and 56, and minus 45, and then here 2, and then minus 5. These are my list of values. I want to get what? Come on, positive values I want to get it. Generally, how do I do? I need not to go for list comprehension. Normal also I will use it. What I will do, PS list is equal to, like this I can take for value in where? LST. I will write it if value less than, greater than what? 0. I will write it what? PS list is equal to dot append of what? Value. So that I can write at the end of it, print of what? PS list I can write it. So how many statements I wrote it? Line number 4, line number 5, line number 6, line number 7, line number 8. How many lines? 5 lines I wrote it. So I don't want to write 5 lines. I want to write in 1 line. So try to run it. So you are getting the output. What happens here? So go to this place. So here I'm going to take up. So it is not getting executed. So close this project. So I did already. I think I took it. So here I will take it. This is it. Try to remove. Go to the place. Here I'm going to write it. List comprehension dot what? Py. Try to write it. This is my data. Try to run here once. Am I getting the positive values or not? These are all called positive values. We got it. These are all called positive values. If you change it to what? Left side. You'll be getting as what? Negative values also got it. Understood? Now, how many lines? First line, second line, third line, fourth line, fifth line. So I don't want to write this many lines of code. So what to do then? I will write exactly our syntax. I will bring it. When I bring the syntax, bring it. No, just a simple. Write it here. What is my logic here? Simply for value. Same for loop. For value. In where? LST. LST is called which object? Iterable object. What is the first value coming? Then go to which condition? Test condition. After for loop, it will go to which condition? Test condition. Here I am writing value greater than 0. If it is true, you go for what? Expression. Simply I will write what there? Value 1. I am writing value 1 there. That value, put it into which side? Left side variable. What I am writing? PS list. That's all. Now I am writing for value in where? Equal to, I need to write equal to. And the printer, what is this now? List of positive values. List of positive values is equal to, PS list. Try to run this data. So got the positive values or not? Got the positive values. Negative values, I want to get it. Come on, next here only. Come on. ng list is equal to, come on, value, for value in LST. If value less than what? 0. I will write it here, print of list of negative values. List of negative values is equal to, comma what? And list. Simple. Very easy. So got a list of positive values, list of negative values. How many lines of code? Single line of code is written. Are you following me? Instead of writing 5 lines of code, simply I am writing only 1 line of code itself. This comes under the concept of what? List comprehension. Clear or not clear? Right. Now students, next I want to go for one more kind of concept. What I want to go for it? I want to take it. Set also I want to take it. Set also. Same thing I will go for. Set comprehension I will take it. Look at this now. I will go to this. If you don't want to bother about it, order of the elements, go for set comprehension here. Set comprehension mechanism you take it. Copy everything. Set comprehension I am taking. What is the set comprehension here I am writing? Same thing by using, let it be set list only. While I am doing that, I will change the bracket. I'll change the bracket. So here I am going to write it. Same. Only bracket I am changing. Here also I am writing bracket. So take care about this entire thing. Here I am writing it. Done. And a PS list. Same thing. Set of values, list of values. Order is not maintaining. But output will come or not. So try to run this now. So we are going to get what? Set of positive values and set of what? Negative values. But one of the drawback is, suppose there is one more value called what? -5. 2 times -5 will not be coming under which list? NJ list. It is only one time that minus 5 will come. Only one time minus 5 will come. Two times minus 5 will not be coming. Suppose if I go for this case, if I write once again what? Minus 5. Minus 5. Two times minus 5 is coming or not? So this is depends on your requirement. If you want any unique plus duplicates, you want to go for list comprehension. If you want to go for what? Only unique duplicates, unique positive, unique negative elements you want, go for which concept? Set. So this object, left side one is called what? Set object only. Are you following me? So if you want, you can write also type of PS list. Here I will write it. One more I will write it. Type of what NJ list I will write it. So try to run this now. Set will be displayed here. Are you following set or not? So this is called which comprehension? Set comprehension. Similarly, I can write in this place. Here also, if you are looking into this place also, if you are looking into this area also, which one this one is? NJ list. So here, try to eliminate and see this data. You are getting list and list is coming. Simple. Is it clear? Now, next I want to do it. I will go to, this is completed. Now you are going for dicta comprehension I want to go for. Dicta comprehension. Let us move to the further. Dicta comprehension I want to go for it. See how simple it is. Dicta comprehension. There I am writing. Dicta comprehension. Actually, it is a dead easy topic. Example1.py. Example1.py. There my requirement is, here I am writing, program for finding square for every value of list of values. List of values. What is my list of values here? Say some 3, some 13, some 12, some 9, some 17, some 4, something like 3. These are my list of values. Are you following? For these numbers, I want to go for what? Squares. Squares in the sense 3 I want, colon 9 I want. What is this 3? Given number. And what is 9? Square. 13 I want, 13. 13 I want, 169 I want. 169. 13 square. Also? Right. Next 12, 144. Next 9, 81. It is looking like a key set values or not? Better. I will go like this. Without comprehension, how do you go for it? How do you go for it? D is equal to like this. Come on. For value in where? LSD. Come on, start. D of value is equal to value star 2. Value star 2. Then finally I will print what here? Print of D. Print of D. Execute. And 3, 9, 13. Like this it is printed or not? How many lines I wrote it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 lines. I don't want to go do that. I want to write it in single line. Are you following? So how do you do that? That I am going to talk. Variable name is equal to D is equal to curly brace open. What is our syntax now? Expression 1 colon expression 2 for loop and next is what? Test condition. If test condition, correct or not? If test condition. Dear students, writing if test condition is optional. I may write it, I may not write it. Here writing test condition is optional. If I like it, I will write it. Otherwise, I may not be able to write it. Are you following me? Today I am not writing what? Test condition. Today I am not writing test condition. What I am writing? Simple for loop and then what? Expression 1 and expression 2. Writing test condition is optional. Optional I am writing it. So follow me this one. Now how do you write it? Come on, take the value from list. For value in where? LSD. What is the value of LSD? 3. Coming to where? If for loop is there, it will come to where? Expression 1. Expression part it will come. So what I will do there? What I will do there? Simply value colon value star 2. As it is this value and val star 2 will be kept in where? Left side variable D. So D is known as what? Dictionary. Print D comma type of D. Super. Important. So see that carefully. Is it getting the same answer with a D or not? Which type it is? Dicta type. Rather than writing that 4 to 5 lines of code, why don't you do this? This is known as which comprehension? Dicta comprehension. If you want to print, you can print it. For K comma V in where D dot items, print of what? K comma V. You can print the data here. It is going to print 3, 9, 13, 169, 4, 12, 144. Are you following? This is the way you can print it. This is the way you can print it. So what is this concept is called? D, comma what? Type of D. It is getting printed what? Come on. Dicta comprehension. Did you understand? Set comprehension, dicta comprehension. This is called what? Come on. Dicta comprehension. Next line, I'm trying to go for one more type of comprehension. Same program, I'm going to look into that. Now I'm going to write it. That you don't think that it is going to be a comprehension called tuple. I'm going to write it. Generator comprehension, I'm writing. Generator comprehension example.py, which I'm going to convert it into tuple comprehension students. Try to carry students the same example. Here I'm writing it. See carefully here. So here I'm going to write it. On the top of it I'm taking. So here I'm going to write it. Same example. List only you take it, but I'm changing this bracket. Take care. I'm changing. Generally, every person will say that it is called what? Tuple. Because square bracket says what? List. Curly braces without only one expression set. Curly braces with expression 1 and expression 2. Come on. Dicta. So here I'm going to write it. Start here. For value in LSD. Same 10. 10 greater than 0 true. Value is kept into left side variable. So here PS I'm writing simply PS. What is the type of PS? Contains all positive elements. Look at PS comma type of PS print lesson first. Type of PS. Earlier when I was printed this list, it was printed a list or not? When I was printed these things, printed what here? Set. When I was printed in this case, it is printed what? Dict. When I'm printing now, it is supposed to print a tuple. Tuple comprehension not there. Why it is not there? I'll give the reason for it. Try to run it, which is the generator is going to print. Generator is going to print. Are you following me? Generator. Because some of the people in the internet also they will write tuple comprehension is a blunder. Because they will think that list is available, set is available, dict is available. They will think that tuple is also available. Practically when you come, it is going to be an error. Understand, students? Right. So how we can go for it? Here I'm writing here PS is an object of class. What is this now? Generator. Generator. I will explain what is the generator right now. Don't worry. Even if I print that PS value will not print, only memory address is printed. One thing you remember, anytime this is getting printed, you just typecast it to which type? Literable object type. Anytime the content is printed in the form of what? Memory address format, printed in the form of what? Generator converted into this way. So I'm going to write it. Convert generator object into list. For example, what I will do? PSC, positive elements is equal to list of what? PS. List of PS. Print of what? PSC, comma, type of PSC. Type of PSC. Try to run this. You are getting list of elements, which is which type? Because I converted into which type? Now you converted into which type? Tuple. You see now it is going to be what here? Tuple. No tuple comprehension available. Understand, students? If you are interested, you can convert into which type also? Set type. You can convert it. No doubt about it. It is going to be what type? Set type. So now I'm going to convert into which type? Tuple. If at all you are interested in getting that, you are going to set tuple here. Now try to print that. It is going to be called what? Tuple. So originally when you write this bracket, there is no concept of tuple. We are converting the other object into tuple. Sir, why tuple is not there? See, students, earlier when I took it, when the for loop is getting executed, in the comprehensive technique, first the for loop is going to, after the value is over, it is going to this place. Once it is true, it is going to this place. That value is added to the PS list left side. Again, second value true, going to this value. Again, it is going to be going on appending. So values are going on appending to the left side variable. So list is going to be a mutable or not? It is going on adding the data. So that list comprehension is there. Go to set comprehension also, see ma. What is happening in set comprehension? First coming to the for loop to this value. If it is true, go to this place and then put it here. Again, it is going to this place and then put it here and going on placing the data like this. Because set also will contain what? Add function is there. Add function. We go on adding the data. So set is also called one type of what? Mutable. It is also immutable. Adding is going to be mutable point. That's why it is possible. Dict, you already know dict is going to be going on inserting the data. It is also called a mutable. That's why values and squares are going on adding. But a tuple is not going to be possible to add the elements. That's why tuple comprehension is not there. Very, very important point. Understood this point? Fine. Online students, is it clear? Students in online, respond everybody. Need to respond. You have to respond in the session. Okay, done. Now this is completed. This concept is done. Now I'm entering into the another area. Clear or not clear? Clear. Now next further I want to go for it. For the next one, I want to go for. Like that we are going on doing multiple examples today only. Generator is available. Once you write this bracket, which is not a generator, which is a generator, full comprehension is not there. Even in the index also I mentioned it. Tuple comprehension, what I mentioned it? Not there. Comprehensive technique purpose is what? To reduce the lengthy code into smaller code. That is called concising or precise the code. And examples you have seen. Now I want to go for reading the data from the keyboard. How do you read the data from the keyboard? Now I'm going to enter. Please follow me carefully. So now I'm going to say read values. Example1.py. Read values example1.py. Of course. So comprehensive technique. List comprehension. Read values example I'm going to take it, which is one of the ultimate logic. I'm going to write it. Carefully try to follow. So I'm going to write it. Program for reading the values from where? Keyboard. Program for reading the values from keyboard by using comprehension technique. So how do you do that? Tell me now. I'm going to take it. How do you read the values from the keyboard actually? Go to the Python environment, students. Go to once the Python environment. Once you go to the Python environment. So here I'm going to take it. Python 3.12. You try to run this now. So here you try to run it. I'm going to take it. Run as an administrator. Trying to observe students. Trying to run this. What I'm going to do. S is equal to. Carefully observe it. Before going to write the coding, I'm just for testing purpose. Testing methodology I'm going to show. So there I'm writing 12 space 13, 45, 67, 89, 23, 12, or 12 means 78, some 19, like that I'm having. So these are all called what? List of values separated by space. Now I want to get the values separately. 12 I want, 13 I want, 45 I want, 67 I want. I want to get the values separately. What you will do? Split I will apply. Split. ఏం రాదా మనకు అసలు ఎందుకంటే మీరు అసలు వేస్ట్ split function. I already explained split function. So if you write normally for value in S, it is going to print, I'm going to say val here. It is going to print 1, 2, space 1, 3, like that it is going on printing. Because of that, what is happening? There is no question of getting the values at all. I cannot get any values at this stage. So now I'm going to take up, get the values here. Then how do you do that? I'm going to split S dot, LST is equal to, S dot what? Split off. S dot split off. Split off means what? Space separated values which are coming into where? LST. Print that LST here. Print of LST comma type of LST. These are all the things explained for you people already. So these are the values which I got it or not. That values I want to get it. How do you get that values? For values in LST. For values in LST. There I'm writing print of what here? Value. What is the type of that value? Huh? What is the type of that value? Int or str or float or bool or what type it is? STR, because that is there in the single quotes. That are all called what? STR only. Press the enter key. All these values are called what? STR. If I want to print it in numeric type, but convert this value into which type? Int type. Typecasting concept I will apply. So let us move to the further. Are you understanding now? Go to the place. Here I am writing. Saying here, I am writing int vals is equal to input of enter list of values separated by space. Very beautiful example. Print of what? Vals. Type of what? Vals. I'm writing a normal code. Later I will reduce the code into 2 lines. Done. Execute. Now I'm entering. Enter list of values. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. These are the values. All of them read by which function? Input function. Kept into where? Vals. What is the type of vals? STR type. Input function always read the data and put it into left side variable always in the form of STR type. That you know already in my class. So press enter key. I'm getting list of values of each type. STR type. So those values I want to get it. I want to get those values. How to get those values? Earlier I was written. Madhu come on. Vals or V in vals, what is printed? V. If I print that, what is happening? It is printed wrongly. So 10, 12, 23, 45, 67 like that. It is printing 10, 12. It is not a proper format. What I need? I need to split. Come on. Vals dot split off. Now I'm going to write it. Left side, I'm going to write what? LST. What is that now? LST. See, LST comma type of LST. Try to run this now. I get the values 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. So am I getting the list of values in the list or not? Those values I want to get it. How to get those values now? For value in LST. So I'm writing what there? Value comma type of value. What is the each value of the list? STR. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. I got which type? STR. But I want the values in which type? Numeric type. What I will do there? Value 1 is equal to int of what? Val. I typecasted explicitly and I'm printing val 1 and then val 1. What is the type? Enter. Execute this example. Again I'm writing 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. So I got it what type? Int type. So this is called what? Getting the data, reading the data from the keyboard. Are you able to follow? So how many lines I wrote it? Still 19 lines, 9 lines. Immediately what is applied there? Split function, a list of values prepared. From that first value taken, converted into the integer type and printed. Still it is going to be more lines of code. Now I'm writing. This line, I'm reducing it beautifully. Try to follow. What I'm writing? Same thing. Write it. Comprehension I'm applying. Go for it. What is this now? Expression or not? What is the expression here? Int of val. No need to write this line. And close this bracket. And left side I will write what? LST. That's all. How many lines? Look at the line. Come on here. How it is working? Start with. What the message is coming? This one is coming. That values will be read and substituted over there. Immediately what will happen? Split and preparing list of values now. Taking first value from that list. Go to which side? Expression. Convert it into which type? Put it into which side variable? Left side variable. Getting the value converted into. I will print the value here. Int of what type? LST comma type of what? LST. Total numerical values only available. So try to run this logic now. Beautiful. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600 here. Got my values. How many lines? One line. Simply one line only printed. So still you are a very talented student. If you are just want to read the data, you can take like this. If you want to be a talented student, say take something like 15, 25, 35, 45, 55, 65, 75. The values are printed. మనకు టాలెంట్ ఉంటే గిన లేదు సార్ మనకంత లేదు అసలు మనం 1947. If you feel like that, go to already read values concept is there that we need to use it. So instead of writing everything into single line, better to take like this because that list values are going to be useful for us. Clear or not clear? Clear. So online students, this is more clear, I think so. Now I want to go for what? Further discussion. So this is called which one? Come on. List comprehension. If you want to go for what? Which comprehension? Set comprehension also we'll go for it. Set comprehension, reading the values also you can take it. That set comprehension, how do you go for it? Only I will change what? Bracket. If I change the bracket, list of values will come. But that list will contain what? Duplicates only. Duplicates will not come. Only unique values will come in. Understood? Huh? Fine. Now I want to go for reading the values and want to do. Write them. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Which will accept. Which will accept. Which will accept. Which will accept. List of negative numbers. List of negative numbers. List of negative numbers. Even the user enters. Even the user enters. Even the user enters. Combination of. Even the user enters. Combination of positives and negatives. Positives and negatives. Positives and negatives. So I'm entering what values? Positive values I'm entering. Negative values I'm entering. But all of them, what I want to get it? Negative values only I want to get it. Okay. So come on here. So I'm going to take up logic next. Write that down. List comprehension. List comprehension. Example 2.py. Reading values only now. So I'm going to write it. So here I'm writing the code. Program for obtaining list of which values? Negative values from list of combination of positive and negative values. Okay. Start. I'm going to take it what? First I get the list of values. Which values I want? Negative list I want. Directly I will write it. First I'll write what? Expression I will write it. Expression. Expression, for loop, and next is called what here? If test condition. If test condition. Enough. So I'm going to read the values first or not? How do you read the values? I forget it. For value in input of enter list of values separated by space. Separated by space. Not what? Split off. Not split off. That will give you list of values. After that, what will happen? It will go to which value? First value will be read. First value is of which type? Come on. STR type. Go to where now? Test condition. Test condition, it will go. What should I write in test condition? Split off. For value in this place. Input off. Okay. Next, what I will write next? If, come on, val less than 0. If you write it, it is an error. Why error? Because it is called which type the value is? STR. You'll get which error? Type error. Type error. Because it is an invalid comparison, wrong comparison. So I definitely will write which type? Type of this value. You can, sorry, it is called what type? Int type you can write, or you can write which type? Float type also you can write. Float if you want to. Because int positives, float positives. Int negatives, float negatives. Anything I can take it. Okay. If this condition is satisfied, it will come to expression 1. What will come in the expression 1? Value only will come. Value is which type? Come on. STR type. But I have to convert it to which type? Float val. Float val. That float value will be put it into left side variable. See how much story is there in that. Are you following me? So print of what? List of which values? Negative values. Okay. Print of what now? Ng list. Negative list. I'm writing separate line over there. That's all. Beautiful. Enter the list of values separated by space. 100 minus 200, 300 minus 400 minus 500, 10 minus 120, 234, 456 minus 100 like that. 10 again. What I got it? Only negative numbers. Rest of the values are unfiltered. Neglected simply. Whatever they enter, I will not accept everything. I'm just going to get it in the form of each type. What numbers I'm interested in. Write once again. I'm entering minus 1.2, 3.4, 3.4. Now I'm saying minus 4.5, minus 6.7, minus 7.8, 0.0, 0.0, minus 2.6. This is my data. And press this enter key. These are the values which are available. Minus 1.2, minus 4.5, minus 6.7. Are you able to follow me? Right. Suppose if I enter completely what? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. So we are going to get list of negative values is nothing. Nothing is there. So here I'm going to write it minus 10, minus 20, minus 30, minus 40, minus 40. So we are going to get the data like this. Able to understand? So like that condition based we can take it. How do you write the same thing for list of positive values if you want? You have to write separately once again. In the same place you cannot get what? Negative values will not be getting. Only one thing, one comprehension for one operation. Two operations cannot be performed at the same time. Are you following? So understood now? Right. So write down one more example. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will calculate square root for every number. 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 Provided that number must be positive. 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 Did you understand that? So for the given number, I need to pass what? Square root I need to find. So I want the number plus square root I want to find out. Are you getting me? Right. Which comprehension I will use? Dicta comprehension I will use. Dicta comprehension I will use it. So go to the place. Here I'm going to apply. Dicta comprehension I'm going to take it. So there I'm writing dicta comprehension. Example 2.py. Example 2.py. There I'm writing program for finding square root for positive numbers. Square root for positive numbers from list of numerical values. Okay. Start. What is this now? SQRT vals is equal to, I will write this dicta comprehension. First I will write it what? For value. In input of, simply you can write not what? Split off. If I write it, no message is coming. Earlier I wrote input of message or not inside. But today I will write before changing. Enter list of values separated by comma. Split off what I will do? Comma separated values I'm getting. Message is coming. Based on the message I will enter the value which is read by what? Input of. Immediately separating the value by what? Comma. Preparing the list of values here substituted. From that this value will come. What is the type of that value? What is the type? STR. If float of what? Value greater than what? 0. Float of value greater than 0. Then it will go to where? This side. What I'm doing? Float of value. Right. Here I'm writing what? Float of value star 0.5. Beautiful. This is the subject. Expression 1 and expression 2. From this value will be taken. It will go to this place. If it is positive, straightforward come. If it is a negative, select the next element from the comprehension. Come on, what is this now? SQRT. So simply I will write it what you know. Already you know. SQRT values, type of what? SQRT vals. Execute that. Say some values you enter. 10, 20, minus 34, 56, minus 67, minus 8, something like 81, and say some 9, some 0, some 23, and minus 56. So what is happening? Cannot convert into commas, you need to enter. Comma you need to enter first. So we entered something wrong. So we need to, the values must be separated by what? Comma. Separated by comma. We need to enter separated by comma. Code is written with the separation. So here you need to separated by comma. We need to read the message properly. So here I will write it like this. Here I am writing like this. All the values must be written like this. So here like this. What I got it? 10.0 square root, 20 square root, 56 square root. We are getting everything. 81 square root, 9 like this. 23 we are getting. If you want, you can go for what? Any rounding if you want. You can also do like this. What I will do? Here I will say round off. I'll write it comma what? 2. So I can take up this data. Same thing. Try to take up this entire data. Try to run again. Here I'm writing. So you'll be getting the values with what? Rounding up to decimal places. Suppose I want to print this data in a tabular format. Given number and then SQRT value. Their given number is 10. Square root value is 3.16. Given number is called what here? 20. See, I'm entering negative numbers also. Negative numbers I'm not using. I'm just segregating those values. Next to 20. 20 square root is what? 4.47. Like that next term, this value minus 34 not coming. 56 is 7.48. Like that in a tabular format I printed. Did I explain any word called zip for you? Zip. Did I explain? No. So no problem. Coming to the practical environment. Zip you come. Zip. When you go to the shop, when you buy 20 items, where do you keep it? Bag. After putting in the bag, what you will do? You will keep it zip. That means you will, zip means what? For compressing everything into single object. Similarly, look at LST1 is equal to 10, 20, 30. 10, 20, 30. LST2 is equal to something like RS, something like TR, something like JH. This is my list. Now I want to print. Carefully observe students. This is my list of values. I want to print 10, 20, 30. 10, 20, 30. These are called what? List of what? Numbers. And I want to print what? RS. Next is called what? TR. Next I want to print JH. Like this I want to print. Like this I want to print. I want to print like this. I think you are following me. How to print this data? For this I will use zipping. So I will do what? Zip off. There is a function name called zip off. I will write it what? LST1 comma LST1 comma LST2. LST1 comma LST2. There I am going to write it. Once you write a zip, this I am writing Z. Some variable name left side. Z is going to contain the data like this. It will be compressed like that. How it is compressed? First value of LST1, first value of LST2 is one entry. Second value of LST1, second value of LST2 is another entry. Third value of one LST1, third value of another one, which is called one more entry. This entire thing is pointed by what? Z. So Z is called one compressed object. How to get these entries? Now I'll write a for loop. How to write a for loop? For I will take it. For variable name, I will write it. Variable name. In where? Z. So Z is containing how many entries? Two entries are there. First entry contains two entries. Second entry contains what? Two entries. Third entry contains what? Two entries. That first entry contains two values. I'll say V1 comma what I will do? V2. I will print off V1 comma V2. I will print it. Are you following me? V1 comma V2 I will print it. So that it will print 10 RS first time. Second value of this one is called this first thing. 20 under TR. 20 under TR. Next the third value will be here. 30 under JH. 30 under JH is printed. I think you are understanding the meaning of what? These kind of entries. So I think this is more clear about it. Now I'm writing Z is equal to zip of LST1 comma what? LST2. LST2. What is this Z object? Z type of what? Z, which is called a class zip. Class zip. Now I want to get this data. If we print this Z, which is not going to print the data, how do you print it now? For V1, for V in Z, if you write it, print of V you say, which is going to print what you know, like this. Tuple wise it is going to be printed. I want to get the data into what? Separating. How do you do that? For V1 comma what? V2. In where? Z. Print of what? V1 comma what? V2. So it is going to print the data. What happens? Okay. Do separately now. Execute. That is exceeding the data. Okay. Now do this. Now do this. Z of, zip of. Now you come to the for loop. V1 comma V2. You execute it. Now see the data. Are you getting or not? Like this you need to get it. Are you following me? In place of doing like that, directly also you can do. LST1, here I will write it. LST2 you take it. LST2 you take it. LST2, yes. Now I'll write it directly for x comma y in where? Zip of what? LST1 comma LST2. LST2. Print of what? X comma y. Directly x comma y. So it is going to be like this. Are you following? And some of the precautionary points are, it's not only one object student. Look at LST1, LST2, LST2, LST3 I will write it. So 5.6, 7.8, 5.9. This is the values we have. How many values I'm having? 3. All of them are equal in length. 3 only. For x comma y comma z in zip of LST1 comma LST2 comma LST3. So there I'm going to get students x comma y comma z. So I'm going to get the data. Is it clear? This is the data what we got it. Getting or not getting? So this is the data. Equal values must be there. For example, go to this once again. LST1, LST2, LST2, LST3. LST3 you take it. Here I'm having only two values. If I take it like this, it will take only first two values. Equal values only it will consider. Zipping will be done equal values only. Unequal values will not be zipped. 30 and JH will not be displayed. So it is going to display only equal values. Did you understand? So, sir, how do you make the other person? No CGPA, for example, for JH. So you can add what? 0.0 you can add. How to do it in the programmatical I will be telling in the class. Is it clear? So today I will go to what? Zipping. What is the zipping mechanism? Print of 50. I will write it. What is this now? Given value. I'll write backslash t. What is this now? Square root value. I'm going to take it. There I'm going to write it. So here I'm going to take up. What is this now? For val1 comma val2 in zip of what? Here I'm going to get it. SQRT values directly available. Which type it is? Come on. SQRT values. There I am using zip mechanism. Zip mechanism I am not using here. Just remember, in next level I will use it. SQRT vals dot what? Items. And what we will do now? Print of what? Backslash t dot format of what? Val1 comma what? Val2. Execute it and try to run this code. So here I am writing some value called -4, -5, 81, 9, something like -6, some 5, some 2, some 3, -9, and -12. Comma. Okay. Commas you need to give. Okay. By mistake, I'm forgetting. Comma you need to give students. So you need to give commas. So commas. Take care about these commas. So comma you give. Comma you need to give. Something like 0 you give. So what is happening? The positive values only you are getting what? Square root value. Are you following me? So I'm using, this is coming in the form of dictionary they are coming. I hope you are getting it. Getting up? Right. This is what I am using. Items function I am using it. Suppose you want to go for what? Which concept I want to use? List comprehension, for example, to tell you the zip meaning for you. So here, list comprehension 3.py. There I am writing it. Take the same example. carry this entire example. Here I will take it. Here I am writing. First I will do this thing separated by space. Separated by space. First read the values. Remove this entire stuff. What is now? Values. Original values. O values is equal to. Come on, fast. Float of value for value in input of dot what? Split off. If input float of value greater than 0. So I got which values? Which values I got it? Original values I got it. SQRT values I'm going to get it. SQRT values is equal to, again I'm using comprehension only. What is this now? Float of value star what? 0.5 for value in where? Vowels. Are you following me? From value I'm getting from vowels, SQRT value. So two values are there. Original values are there plus what? SQRT values. In this case I will write it what? Chip of what is this now? Vowels comma SQRT values. SQRT values. Print the same data. Simple. Get that answer. 1020 minus 3 minus 3 minus 4 minus 5 3 and then 2 0 minus 12 and say some 8 some 9 and say minus 45 1 0. So you got it. What are the values we got it? These are the values we got it. If you want to make it as 2 digits, you can go to what now? Value. I say here what you know, round off. Here only I will go for what is this? Round off. Val comma what? 2. Beautiful. Try to run this data. The same values you take it. Try to run this data. Say enter this data. Got it. 2 decimal places. Truncate it. Are you following me? Right. If you come to the class by taking books and keeping the books and come to the class, programming will not come. You have to practice. After going to home, you have to practice without seeing the notes. So on every example, so many number of examples we are teaching. Take any student and ask what is the comprehension meaning. Totally out of order. Are you following me? Right. Now I want to go for what? I want to go for what next? I want to decide numbers are prime or not. I want to decide numbers are prime or not. Right? Write a Python program. Write a Python program. This is the written test question. Write a Python program which will decide number is prime or not. Which will decide the number is prime or not from list of numbers. By using list comprehension. Without using list comprehension is dead easy. Already we did it. By using list comprehension. How do you do it? That is the logic here. Very simple. Now go. See this now. Here I'm writing list comprehension example 3. List comprehension. Example 3.py. Okay. 4.py. Okay. 4.py. Program for deciding whether the given number is prime or not from list of numbers. Okay. Start here. First get the list of numbers or not? Yes. I want to get the numbers up to what? Positive numbers only I want to get it. From where? 2 onwards I will get it. 1 no 0 negative numbers I don't want to get it. First tell me the logic. Enter list of values separated by space. Any symbol you take it. What is this now? Vals is equal to, I say int of val for val in input of dot split off if int of val greater than equal to 2 or greater than 1. 1 not allowed, 0 not allowed, negative numbers not allowed. That values only it will be coming. Are you following me? Int of val. Like that. Okay. With that values are coming. Print of what? Vals. Just a testing. Enter the value. What is happening? For value in. Enter the values 10, 21, some 5, 3, some 17, some 19, some 27, some something like 33, some 31, like that. So you got it what? These values. All values are okay. Now I will enter, run it once again. I'll say here, some of them are negative. I will take it as what? 0, some 1, some 2, like that. What the numbers are coming? Negative numbers are not there. Everything is positive numbers. Okay, perfect. That type of thing. After getting the values, I'm going to send it to the. This is called writing here. Values are available. I'm just taking under main program. Okay. Next I want to go for primes. Only primes I want. Come on. What are the primes? There I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to write it for, come on, value in vals. If I need to write the beautiful logic over there. But logic is not a one line logic. It is containing multiple lines logic. What I will do is decide prime returns true. Decide prime returns true when it is a prime. Decide prime returns false when it is not prime. If it is true, that you will go to this place. And what the value from vals is an int type. That I am going to pass it. Val. Beautiful. So I'm not using test condition here. I'm using functional level Boolean value returning. That is specialty here. So here I'm writing what? Simply, if this is returning true, it is going to return the value. If it is returning true, then this will go to this place. If it is returning false, it will go to for loop only. There I will write the function. What is my function? Def. What is the function name? Decide what? Prime. Of what here? Val. Of val. I need to write the logic. What is the logic? మీకు ఏమైనా గుర్తుంటే ఏమైనా కొద్దిగా ట్రూ ఇఫ్ ట్రూ ఫర్ I in range of 2 comma val 2 comma val. If val percentage 2 is equal to 0, now I will say res is equal to false and say break. Finally I'm going to return res is going to be either true or false. This logic I was already explained in my classes. I need not to explain again. So I don't explain also because I already explained it. Let us print what? Here I'm writing list of what? Primes. List of what? Primes. List of primes. I'm going to print of what? Primes. Here I'm writing print of what? Come on, I will print list of given values. List of given values. There I will write it. Dot format of what? I will write it. Here I'm writing vals. Beautiful. There I'm going to write it. Run this. So go to the place. Enter 5, 3, 12, 9, minus 5, minus 11, 0, 1, some 34, some 23, some 13, and some 17. Some minus value I will write it minus 13 and say some 2 like this. I entered. What are the numbers are coming? List of primes. So are you following me? This is called, what are these values are called? Primes. These are called primes. So perfect. So we got the answer here. These are the list of numbers, list of primes. You enter 12 and minus 3 and say something like 14 and say something like, minus 5, 1 and 0 and say 16. I'm getting list of primes, nothing. I'll say 2 and 5 and minus 12 and say 7, 9, minus 34 and got it. List of primes. Are you getting it? This is the way you need to get it. Are you following me? So I'm looking for, see what I'm doing in the test condition. I'm not only using what? I'm not only using test condition like a greater than b, a less than c like that. I'm using function related Boolean value also I'm taking. Understand? So if res is equal to what? 1 is called what? True. 0. Itla kuda chesakochu. Once you know the subject, you can do everything. Some 12, some 13, some minus 4, some 9, minus 34, 89 and 27, some 1 and something like minus 15 and say something like 5. So you are getting what? Times. Getting or not? Once we know subject, 1 means what? Non-zero, true. 0 means it is called false. Once you know subject, you can come anyway. If you don't know any subject, ring road, bypass road only. ఏమి రాదు అకాడమిక్స్ అయిపోతుంది. ఇది హెవీ హెడ్ టు ద పేరెంట్స్ బ్రెయిన్, ఎస్పెషలీ బాయ్స్. అర్థమవుతుందా? అండర్స్టూడ్? రైట్. సో ఆన్లైన్ స్టూడెంట్స్, ఐ హోప్ యూ ఆర్ ఫాలోయింగ్ మీ. నౌ ఐ విల్ గో ఫర్ సేమ్ థింగ్. I am going to expect like this. What is my expectation? Suppose the values are coming 10, 13, some 12 and 9 and 5 and then 7 like this. What I am expecting? I want to print 10 not prime. ఇలా కావాలనుకుంటున్నా నేను. Not prime. Next is called 13 prime. I want to print like this. Next 12 not prime. I want to print like this. Next is called what? 9. What is the 9? Not prime. Next 5 prime. Next value 7. What is this now? Prime. Like that I want to print. Will you print it? Will you print? Will you print it? 9 is a prime, huh? Very good. Where is the 9 is a prime? So go to the place. Here, output I will see. 9 is a prime. That should not come. So, what is this now? RES. Here it is RES is going to. 9 it is printing. Result is what? 0. Result is 0. What is happening? Here in this case, return 0. When it is returning 0, yes, you need to use I. This it's a old only. When I go to our logics, where is that? For loop, if you go by mistake, I wrote what? 2 I wrote it. Actually, you need to go for loops. Which loop I said, I don't know. Prime number example, 1 and all those things. You look at, I wrote it what? I. By mistake, I wrote as what? 2. So you have to write what? I. Perfect. You take this data, data. So that will be coming out. Execute, enter this data. So it is going to be like that. Logic. So Enter whatever you like it. This you need to write I, not percentage 2, not percentage 2. So I need to get it what? Prime and not prime. This type of implementation I want. Okay, right. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will implement the following. Which will implement the following. Which will implement the following. Which will implement the following by using list comprehension. By using list comprehension. Take it. Write down. Write as is like this. Given values is equal to expected output. Expected output. ఇలా print చేయాలి. I want the answer like this. Input this is given input values. Expected output to be like that. I want to print like that. Will you do it? Simple. With what concept? Dicta comprehension, you use it. Use a dicta comprehension. In the bracket, use a dicta comprehension. Use a dicta comprehension. Use a dicta comprehension. Okay. So this is about concept of what? Comprehension technique. So I will post these notes for you and follow it. In the tomorrow class, I'll go for which concept? Anonymous or lambda functions, I will go for it. Anonymous or lambda functions, I will go for it. Very, very important again. So every day is the most important. Don't miss it. Thank you. Carry on. Online students, if any doubts are there, you hold on. I'll clarify. Entire part we will go for it. What is the meaning of anonymous? Can anybody can answer it? Meaning of anonymous. So you're all English medium, right? From LKG onwards, correct? So tell me, what is the use of what is anonymous? Come on. Unknown, right? Good. Uma, no name. Good. Imanshu, no name. Naresh, no dependency. Okay, good. So anonymous meaning is anonymous functions are those. Anonymous functions are those which does not contain any name. Does not contain any name. That means no name. In internet also, anonymous user. Anonymous user, nothing but what? Unknown user. Anonymous functions are those which does not contain any name. Means explicitly we are not giving any name to the function that are known as what? Anonymous functions. So anonymous functions are those which does not contain any name. Does not contain any name. So this is the meaning of anonymous. So what is the use of anonymous function? So the purpose of anonymous functions is that the purpose of anonymous functions is that to perform instant operation. To perform instant operations. What do you mean by instant operation? Instant operation. I just want to find out. What is the meaning of instant? Quick. Good. Anything else? Anything else? Immediate. Good. Quick. Anything else? Good. So let us move to that. Now I want to tell you. Let me tell you programmatically. What you said is English meaning wise it is okay. Instant operations are those. Instant operations are those. Instant operations are those which are used at that point of time only. At that point of time only. At that point of time only. And no longer interested in to use, no longer interested to reuse, no longer interested to reuse in other part of the application, other part of the project or application. This is known as what? Original meaning of what? Instant operation. Instant operations are those which are used at that point of time only. And no longer interested to reuse in other part of the project or application. That time I'll go for what concept? Instant operations we will go for it. Instant operations are those which are used at that point of time only. No longer interested to reuse in other part of the project or application. Let me give you one important example here. One important example I want to tell you. So look at on the screen. When you look at the latecomers, you will also become late. So Gandhiji said what? Don't see bad, don't listen bad. They said what? See good, listen good. See good means see on the screen. Listen good means what? Listen Python. Coming late, looking at that guy, what he's doing like that. So it's not correct. Latecomers will come. Correct? So let us coming to the point. But instant operations, I want to tell you. Now I'm telling the simplest example of what? Instant operation. Let us take a simple example. A general example I'm telling. Don't tell that example in interview point of view. So technically, this is the meaning. In general discussion, I'm going to keep it. Students, take an example. You want to take what is that? Sri Krishna. Talk good means answer the sir. Answer the sir asking questions. Okay, good. So Sai Krishna is too good. So talk good means he's saying good. Sai Krishna is very good. Answers are questions. That is called talk good. So really, Sai Krishna, you really impressed me with your answer. So now I'm going to say, you want to take, don't tell this example in entry point of view. Because student is always a danger, including me also. When I'm a student, danger. Because they will tell only this type of things in interviews. You should not tell like this. You want to take cup of tea. You want to take a cup of tea. So, cup of tea you want to take. Where you want to take a cup of tea? You are in the home. You are in the home. It's a funny example, but there is more meaning in that. You are in the home. You are outside of your home. You are outside of your home. Outside of your home. Outside of your home. What are you doing? When you are inside the home, what are you doing? You are taking a cup. You are taking a cup. So you are taking a cup. You are keeping the tea or whatever this is in that. And you are taking this. You are taking. What is this cup? Is called function. Cup is called what? Function. You will take a cup of tea. Will you throw it out, this cup, after that completion? No, you will clean it and you will preserve for tomorrow. Tomorrow also you will take. Day after tomorrow. You are going on reusing it other part of the days. That is for what purpose? Long-term purpose. Long-term purpose. Correct? Yes. This is the cup of, is a function, which is a normal function, which you are using. Again you are calling tomorrow, day after tomorrow, like that. This is for what? Interested to use for long-term purpose. Calling as a part of other part of my applications. Come to other kind of thing. Now I'm going to enter into the outside. You are coming to the class to attend the offline class. And you will take a cup of tea outside sometime. So you are taking in where? You are taking a cup of tea. In where are you taking? You are taking in where? Paper cup or not? You are taking in paper cup. You are taking in paper cup. So this you are using it. This you are using it. After that, will you clean and put it into your bag for tomorrow? No. What are you doing? You will throw it away. There is nothing but what? You are using at that point of time only. Not interested to carry tomorrow, day after tomorrow, etc. days. That is known as what? At that point of time I am using. We are not using for what? Other point of the time. This is known as which type? Instant operation. Instant operation. We use at that point of time only, not using for long time and not carrying forward for further days. I hope this is understandable. When I go to the bus, when I enter into the bus, I will give it money to the conductor. Conductor will go change ticket over. That is called what? Instant operation done. I never sit with the conductor. I will not ask you when you joined in this bus, when you who gave an offer letter for you, what is your basic pay that time, daily invariably how many passengers will come. This entire details you will not ask. When you are asking all these details means what? You are interested to make a friend to that conductor for a long time. Are you following? Instant operation means at that point of time I will use it. Later I will go for what? Not interested to use it. That is known as which operation? Instant operation. Did you understand the meaning now? So any type of code which is useful, that program only, there I am reusing for multiple times. That time you go for what? Instant operation. If I am reusing for further application, go for what? Normal function only. Two functions here. Normal function, anonymous function. Normal functions is for what? Long-term purpose we can reuse in any part of the application. Anonymous function means we use at that point of time only. We are not interested to carry the same function for what? Multiple purposes. Are you able to follow now? So let us coming to the point of it. I am going to use it. Instant operations are those which are used at that point of time only, no longer interested to reuse in other part of the application. Getting this now? It's good. The anonymous functions, since these anonymous functions are meant for performing instant operations, anonymous functions contains a single executable statement only. Since anonymous functions are meant for, performing which operations? Instant operations. Hence, instance functions, that is anonymous functions contains single executable statement. Very, very important. Executable statement. This is for what? For smaller problems. When it is coming. For smaller problem it is coming in front of you. We want to use at that point of time only. Better to go for what functions? Anonymous functions. For example, I want to find the biggest of two numbers. Don't write a D of a big A comma B. If A greater than B, return A, else B. Don't write that many lines of code. Write how many lines of code? Just one line of code you write it. Use at that point of time only. And not interested to call in other part of it. If I go for a normal function, you have to write the total skeleton. It takes more amount of time. You go for which function? Anonymous function, which takes what time? Less time, and then high performance will be given for smaller things. Understand? 10th birthday, you will celebrate in the home only. First birthday will be celebrated in the first function hall. 10th birthday will you celebrate in function hall? Waste of money. First birthday will gather more number of people. Like that, don't tell the example in entry point of view. You have to just for analysis purpose. Smaller kind of operation which contains single executable statement, go for anonymous. For example, I want to go for what? Calculating roots of a quadratic equation. I will go for what? Anonymous function or normal function? Quadratic equation. I said already example in the class. Already example I said. Then for anonymous, normal. Normal. How many statements I wrote it? 10 to 12 statements I wrote it. Is it possible to write in anonymous? Then why are you saying anonymous? Anonymous means only one line of code. For which problems? Smaller problem. For bigger problems contains more than one statement, go for what? Normal function. Addition of two numbers. Anonymous. All arithmetic operations. Normal. Biggest of two numbers. Anonymous. Right or not? Biggest of n number of values with the logic of keep sort or quick sort or selection sort or insertion sort. Go for what? Normal function. Smallest operations go for what? Bigger operations go for what? Right. Linear search, binary search, algorithms to implement. I'll go for which function? Normal function. I want to multiply only two numbers. Smallest of two numbers. Right. Smallest of multiple values by using some algorithm. Normal. So we must have an idea about what is normal, what is anonymous. Did you understand? Well, go to the further. Online students, is it clear? Is my sentence is clear? What is meant by normal? What is meant by anonymous? Everybody try to respond to students. Now I'm going to contain the anonymous functions. Anonymous functions. The anonymous functions never returns. Anonymous functions never returns, or I will say, anonymous functions returns the value automatically, or implicitly. In the bracket, I will write no need to write. Which statement? Return statement. Are you following me? Why no need to write return statement? Only single executable statement. The single executable statement itself is called what? Problem solving logic. Correct or not? Problem solving logic only we will write it. We cannot write the second statement. Return of that result we don't do. But we'll execute. Automatically that result will be returned. No need to write which statement? Return statement. Compulsory question. What is the difference between normal function and anonymous function? Anonymous functions returns the result automatically. No need to use return statement. Normal function want to return the result. We will use return. Understand? Good. Normal functions are used for solving big problem solving logic, and anonymous functions contains smallest problem solving, which contains single executable statement. Understanding this? Normal functions we can use it in any other part of the application. Anonymous functions should be used only in that program only. We cannot reuse it into other part of the program. Clear? Well, students, next I am going to introduce one more kind of thing. Anonymous function to define anonymous functions. We use a keyword. Called lambda. We use a keyword called what? Lambda. And hence, anonymous functions are also called what? Lambda functions. Which functions? Lambda functions. Normal function definition must starts with what? DEF. Anonymous function starts with what? Lambda. Okay. Now I'm going to write it. Syntax for lambda function. Syntax for this is called a concept. Anybody ask you what is the meaning of what? Anonymous function. Syntax I'm going to define. Syntax for defining what? Lambda function. Anonymous function. Anonymous function alternative name is lambda. So let us go to the syntax. Very simple. Not at all a big deal. Easy for you. I'm writing syntax. Simple. Observe it. Variable name is equal to lambda for params list. Params list means what? Formal parameters list. Colon statement. Expression I will write it. Expression simply called what? Expression. That's all. If you go for normal function, generally skeleton itself will take two lines now. DEF, function name, list of formal parameters, colon. Definitely one executable statement in the indentation I have to write. Normal smallest code you want to write, you have to write how many lines? Two lines. Anonymous function will take what? Just like a single line. It is treated as an expression only. So this is better for smaller problem. Bigger problems is concerned, go for which function? Normal functions. Clear or not? Yes. Coming to the point, students, I want to go for explanation here. I want to explain here. Explanation I'm going to enter. Explanation I'm going to give you. This point I'm going to tell. Here I'm going to write. What is variable name I want to tell? This points I'll tell you. What is variable name I will tell? What is lambda I will tell? What is the params list I will tell? What is the expression I want to tell? So I will start from this way, all these things one by one. So we'll go for 4 points here. Second point I will write it. Here, lambda. What is the lambda here? Here, lambda is a keyword. Lambda is a keyword which is used for defining what? Anonymous functions. Which is used for defining anonymous functions. Are you able to follow now? Good. Now I'm going to take it. Params list represents list of formal parameters. List of what? Formal parameters. Why do you use it? Which are used for? Why do you use formal parameters? What is the use of formal parameters? For storing or holding the inputs. Input values coming from where? Function call. Already explained this part. You should not get any doubt about it, because day by day your strength in the programming should increase. Is it already explained or not? Formal parameters. DEF, function name of formal parameters. What is the use of formal parameters? to store or holding the inputs coming from the function call. Wherever you come across parameters, you have to decide. Positional formal parameters are, default parameters are, variable length parameters are, keyword variable length parameters or keyword parameters, local parameters. These many names are there. Global, these are all called a list of variables or not. So anybody asks what is the variable, yourself has to explore all these things. So people will become wonder. You take any student anywhere, ask this kind of question. What is the variable length parameter you ask? Don't know. You ask anybody directly, you ask, don't know. Test it once. What is the keyword variable length parameter you ask? Out of order. But you also don't read. You will also become out of order. Generally, anybody doesn't know the practice, you'll get problem or not. Correct or not, students? That's why. Please be practice. Practice first of all. Now I'm going to write it. Expression. Now, next line I'm writing what? Expression. What is colon? It is a linking between what? Lambda with the formal parameters and expression. So here, expression represents. Expression represents. Expression represents. Come on. Executable statement. Executable statement. Executable statement. And whose result returns, whose result returns automatically, that is implicitly. No need to write what keyword in the bracket. No need to write which keyword? Return statement. No need to write return statement. If I write return statement, it will become what? Two statements. Two statements. No, it will contain only single executable statement. So one of the FAQ very recently. Which of the following function contains single executable statement? Option A, programmer defined function. Option B, predefined function. Option C, anonymous function. Option D, some other kind of thing, some other unknown name it is given. So what is your answer? Anonymous function. Predefined functions means print of, id of, type of, bin of, x of, opt of. So many functions I said so far. Programmer defined function means our example. D of quad, ABC values, calculating determinant and all those things explained or not. Like that we need to go for it. So I think you are following me. Now I'm going to write it. Students, all of you should understand this variable name. Within 1 minute I will write it. After covering the example, I will write it. So now I'm going to take it as a one question I will take it. What is the question? Define a function, both a normal function and anonymous function. Define function for calculating addition of two numbers. Addition of two numbers. There I will write it. This is my question, student. This question, I want to sort it out. I want to solve it. How I want to solve it? You see, by using, here I am writing, by using normal function. By using normal function I want to take. Next I will take it by using what? Anonymous function I will take it. By using anonymous function I will take it. Anonymous function I will take it. By using normal function I will take. By using anonymous function I will take it. Okay. By using normal function I am going to take it. Here I am going to take it. By using anonymous function I want to take it. Normal function I am going to take. How do you define a normal function? Tell me. Def sum op a comma b. There I am going to write it. C is equal to a plus b. The return of what? C. Or at most you will write it directly what? Return of what here? A plus b you will write it. Done. This is called what? Normal function. Okay. Main program I will write it here. Main program. Minimum I have to write 2 lines of code compulsory. There I am writing res is equal to sum op of n comma 20. What is this is known as? Function call. Function call. What is the sum op only called? Sum op is called what? Sum op is one function name or not? Every function name in Python is called what? Second time. Every function name in Python is called what? Third time. Every function name in Python is called what? Waste, you are wasted. Every function name in Python is called what? Yes, Uma. Very good. Is an object of class function. Modhu Babalu, waste students. So syntax for defining a function. Look at that. Here, all of you observe. Here I said. Because if you don't read my notes, you are out of order. Function name represents valid variable name. Treat it as a function name. And every function name in Python is an object of class function. Already explained. Already explained. If you come to the class without reading, if you sit in front of me daily, no use. Don't answer my question. You are not a showcase piece in the showcases of our home. Apple is there in the showcase. Very red in color. Nicely looking. Will you eat that? So like that to your parents, you are not a showcase piece. Especially boys. They will see you to 25 years. After 25 years, they will get burdened by themselves. Correct or not? When you get 25 years, your parents almost 50, 55 like that. That time you have to take care about your parents. You need to take care of them like your children. If you don't remember the subject, it's a problem for you. So be careful. So you have to spontaneously answer my question. Every question is from my notes. If you read well, you will do good. Already I shown you in the class. Where I shown you, I will show you in my class of what? Functions. I printed type of what? Sum op. Which is which type? Function type. Class function type. Shown or not? Yes, it was explained. Now I'm going to enter. Since it is the object of function type, I'm using as what here? Function call. Coming to anonymous function here. Anonymous function. Carry the syntax as it is. Carry the syntax as it is. Very much interested and easy also. What is my function now? Here I will write it. Variable name, leave it. Lambda. What are the params list? What is AB here? Params. Formal params. Here I will write what? A comma B. What is my statement? That's all. A plus B. What is my variable name? ADDOP. Some OP, okay, no problem. ADD OP. What is ADD OP? It is also looking like a variable only. It is also looking like a variable only. It is not looking like what? Sum OP of. It is not looking like sum OP of. Whenever it is looking like sum OP of, it is a direct function name only. But this ADD OP is like a variable name only. Like a C is equal to A plus B only. C is called what? Variable only. ADD OP is also called a variable only. But this variable is of type what? Every variable in Python is called object. That object is of type. That object is of type. Last student, blue shirt, stand up. Stand. Last student, blue shirt. Blue shirt. What is the sum OP type? What is the sum OP type? Huh? What are you doing? Watching mobile? Then answer my question. Huh? Headache. Why? What you have done with headache? So headache రావడానికి కారణం ఏంటి నీకు? Not reading Python notes. Not reading. Not reading. Read Python notes. No headache will come. Not reading, huh? That's why. That's why headache is coming. YouTube watching more and more, correct? Come here. Come here. Sit with me. Headache will go after 25 minutes. Compulsory it will go. No, come here. I'm a doctor here. I want to treat your headache. Still it is not going. At the end of the class, I will do something with you. It will do. Compulsory it will go. Fast. Whose bag is that? No, keep this bag this side. Sit here. No, use. No, here you sit. Otherwise, they will get headache. Now keep your bag here. Okay, now listen. Very seriously listen. Now, you don't have the headache. You don't have the headache. See the class. What is the sum OP? Object. Of which type? Function type. Every function name is variable name, which is treated as what? Object. Of which type? Function. Good. Now, started. Your headache is started going down slowly. After 20 minutes, I'll ask you. There is no headache with you. Everything will go off. See what I'm saying. ADD OP is called what? Come on. Of every variable name in Python is what? Object. Of which type? Function type. Since it is an indirect variable of function type, that I can use it as a function call. I'll print and I'll show you this ADD OP is an object of which type? Function type. But it is not having braces. Like a function brace is not there. It is going to be called as what? Normal variable only, but it is treated as an object of which type? Function type. So it is known as what? Indirect name given to the function, which is treated as a unknown function name. So it is known as what? Anonymous function. So coming to the main program, here I'm going to write it. Main program, I will execute and I'll show you students. Here I'm writing RES is equal to ADD OP of 100, 200. What is this 100, 200 is called input. Input. What is this is known as function call. The moment we do the function call, go to ADD OP. While going, it is carrying the value called 100 and 200. Those values are kept in AB. Those values are kept in AB. A plus B, 100 plus 200. It is returned to what? RES. So RES is getting printed. This is known as what? This is known as what? Function call. Which function call this is? Anonymous function call this is. Anonymous function call this is. This is what function call? Normal function call. Anonymous functions are having a lot of important students. Anonymous functions are those which doesn't contain any function name explicitly. Now let me show you that. Let me execute this program. Go to your place, students. Go to PyCharm. Go to PyCharm. Here I'm going to show you here. Let us close this area. Close this oops related project previous class. I'll go to 9 AM functions here. These are the functions which I did yesterday's class. Now you got this answer. Coming to this place, here I'm going to take up. Now I'm going to take it anonymous function. So I will take it anonymous function, example1.py. Anonymous function example1.py. So what is py? What is py? Extension to the Python program. Every Python program must ends with what? .py. Right. Now, coming to the point of it, anonymous function. I will write it here. Program for simple example first. Program for calculating addition of two numbers. Addition of two numbers by using which function? Anonymous function. Anonymous function. So I'm going to write it like this. Okay. First to see by using normal function students. Sum OP of a comma b. There I'm writing return of what mom? A plus b. Coming to the main program here. There I'm going to write it. RES is equal to sum OP of 20 and print what? 1 minute, mom. Type of, I already said to you, once again I am showing, type of sum OP is equal to, what is that? Type of sum OP of. What is the type of sum OP? Function type. Already you know function type, right or not? So here I want to call my function. Come on. Print of sum is equal to sum by using which function? Normal function is equal to, what is this? RES. RES executed. Got it or not? Well, this is by using normal function student. Now I'm going to use by using which function? Anonymous function I want to go for it. Okay, go for this now. RES1 is equal to ADD OP of 100, 200, which is a function call. This is called a normal function call, which is having function call, function definition. This is known as which function now? Anonymous function call now, which does not contain any function definition, which will give you which error? Name error. Function call is there, function definition is not there. You'll get which error? Name error. So execute it. Now you got the name error is coming or not? Yes. So coming to the point of it, now I'm going to give you this point I'm going to give you. Tell me now, I forget. Variable name is equal to lambda, formal parameters, colon, expression. Spell out, spell out, stand up, quick. Variable name, say. Variable name is equal to lambda, params list, colon, expression. Tell me, variable name, lambda, params list, colon, expression. Colon కాదు, colon. Spell out, colon, expression. Last and final. Variable name is equal to params no, lambda, colon, expression. No, something missing. Last and final. Check your performance. Variable name is equal to lambda, params list, colon, expression. Good. Headache is there? There or not there? Medical job. Headache is there? Goinda? Really? Really? No, don't fold the hands. Normal. Good. Really there or not there? No, don't tell lies. There or not there? Still there or not there? Complete. Okay. Where you want to sit? Friend is there? Who is that? Stand up once. Tell me the syntax of lambda. Variable name equal to lambda, params list, colon, semicolon, colon, tell, colon later. Tell, colon after, colon. Yes. Go. Headache malo chinnan credible support. Anybody getting headache, tell me. Please tell me headache, fever, body pains, any such pains are there, tell me. Within 5 minutes it will go. Anybody having such problem? Okay? Right, sit up. Anybody having any problem? Come on, students. No. So, huh? KVR says the doctor of psychology. You answer? Not like that, student. If you fully, my intention is, if you fully involve in the subject, if you go on spelling out the subject, headache will not be there. It's a real fact I'm telling. It's a real fact. I don't know that. If you quite come simply without speaking anything, the pain will go to the brain. If you speak out now, the signals will cut and you will involve in the subject. So headache will not be, it will go automatically. Next time anybody get a headache, please tell me. I will make you to sit here. Within 5 minutes, it will go. Still, it is persisting for last. I'll tell you one tablet name. You can use it. It will go. Because, so I'm not a doctor, students. I'm also having, because I used to have some severe headache sometimes. That time I will use. Basically, I don't use any tablet for that. Severe, very heavy. My class is there. Heavy. I'm able to speak also. That time I'll use the tablet. So most of the time we should not use. We have to involve with the students so that headache will go. I experimentally done. I'm telling to you. That's all. So I'm not a doctor. I'm not a psychologist. I'm a trainer to teach you. Come to the point. Right. So come to the point. Sai Krishna. So, what is that? Yunus, if tablet does not work, then KVR sir will give Python injection. Okay. This is great. This is great. This is perfect. This is perfect. Yunus, perfect. You are perfect. Yunus is very good student in my class. So ADD OP 100, 200. So 2 minutes wasted. Come to the point. It is giving you what? Name error. Name error. Name error. So IDD OP is called what? Not defined. It is a name error. So I need to define or not? No, I forget. Everybody need to say. What is the syntax for anonymous function? Variable name equal to lambda, params list, colon, expression, colon, no. Semicolon, no. Both of them are going to be same. Come on now. ADD OP is equal to lambda, params list, k comma v, colon, k plus v. What is this function is called? Anonymous function definition. Anonymous function definition. Anonymous function definition. Are you following, students? Let us, how it works, I want to tell you. As I was written it, type of what? ADD OP is equal to type of what? ADD OP. First you print that type of ADD OP. What is the ADD OP type also? Function. That's why I am using as what? Function call. But is it a direct function name? No, it is after looking like a variable of which type? Function type. So that's why I'm using as a function variable, function call. Come on, tell me. Sum is equal to sum by using what? Anonymous function. Sum by using anonymous function is equal to comma res1 execute that. Am I getting 300 or not? Simple. So that you are understanding. If at all you are interested in, enter two values. Enter two values for addition. So there I'm going to take up. Here I will take it. A comma b is equal to float of what? Input of. Next I'm taking here. Comma, what I'm doing like this. I'll pass as what here? A comma b I am passing. Now I will get the result. Execute now, students. Enter two values now. 10 and 2.3. I got it as what? 12.3. Is it clear or not clear? Yes, because I'm reading the values dynamically and I'm getting this result. Is anonymous function is clear? Now, can I give one homework for you? Will you do that? Write down. So write down. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will which will calculate, all types of arithmetic operators, all types of arithmetic operations, all types of arithmetic operations by using all types of arithmetic operations by using anonymous functions, by using anonymous functions. So you will use what? You will use functions here. One function I will take menu. Are you following me? Menu. In that menu, I will go for what? Anonymous functions I will define. That functions I will call it. Okay. So you are looking different. So not able to catch me. I will do it within few seconds and try to follow me. So let me go to that. See students, all of you. This is one of the important case. Arithmetic operations. Arithmetic operations. Or I will go for what? Anonymous function only. I will give you anonymous function example 2.py. Anonymous function example 2.py. Second example I am going to do it. Next example I will give homework for you. 2.py. So there I am going to do. Be careful students. There I am writing print of. Now I am going to write it. Program for performing different arithmetic operations. Performing different types of arithmetic operations by using anonymous functions. By using anonymous functions. Okay. So there I am going to write it 2.py. There I will write it. Are you following me? So how to write it? That I am going to give you. DEF arithmetic operations menu. Arithmetic menu I am writing. So there I would like to write it. One day I said the match case example. Did you remember? Match case example. In the class of us, match case example we did. That I will carry for the time saving purpose. Go to our place. Conditional statements you take it. Conditional statements I hope so. Match case example 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Multiple examples I did. Go to this place now. Here this part I will carry. This part I will carry. Here I will carry. The statements I will carry. Understood? Any difficulty there? 1 for add, 2 for subtraction, multiplication, division, modulo division, exponentiation, exit. Any difficulty? This is called what? Function. How many statements are there? More than one statement is available. Definitely they are called what? Normal function only. I will go for it. Are you following students? Well, all the students in online don't feel that we copied. Because our program we only copied. Right or not? Next I will go for what? Match case statement I will take it. Match case statement. So I will write it. In this case I am going to write it. In this place, main program I am going to write. Main program. What is the main program here? Main program I am writing. Here I am going to write it. Arithmetic menu I am going to take it. In this place you see, ma'am, this is going to be like this. There I want to ask you, enter your choice. Enter your choice I am going to take. So CH is equal to what? Int of, input of, enter your choice. Enter your choice. Enter your choice. So I am going to take it. Enter your choice. So that choice I am going to take it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Anyone I will take it or not? There I am going to write it what? Match of CH. What I should do, students? Case 1 pass. Next I will do case 2 pass. Case 2 pass. Case 3 what you know pass. Case 4 pass. Case 4 pass. Case 5 pass. Case 6 pass. Case 7. Case 7. And I will say what you know. Case 7. Int of. Thanks for using this program. Thanks for using this program. I'm just writing like this. And I will write what I will use after a few minutes you will come to know. And this place I am writing. One more is called what? Default case block I will write or not? There I will write what, students? Your selection of operation is wrong. Is wrong. Try again. Try again I am saying. Try again I am saying. Try again means what? I have to go back to the menu once again or not? That time I will write what here? While true. You know this beautiful logic. This is one of the most important logic. So this I will press one tab. If it is thanks for using to come out of that, I will use what? Break. Break statement to be used always inside the loop. Look at all of you. Enter your choice. 22 is my choice. Your selection of operation is wrong. Try again. Again the menu is showing or not? If I say something like -2, same. Your selection of operation is wrong. Try again. I'll say 7. 7 means what? Thanks for using this program. It is coming out. Now I need to do the case 1. I'm using what here? Pass. What is the pass? Bypass. Pass and a bypass. Who is that? Correct. Who is that? Correct. Stand up. I found out. Green t-shirt. Stand up. Green shirt only looking back. You're a friend student. Yes. You only. Who is that? Okay. Very good. Bypass the indentation block. That's nice. Sure. So who said bypass then? Pass means bypass. It's really rhythmic. So if you say like that, they will ask you who is your faculty. Don't tell my name. So what is the pass? Pass is a keyword which instructs the PVM and Python compiler just to ignore the indentation block. Pass is a keyword which instructs the PVM and Python compiler just to ignore the indentation block. Pass is a keyword which instructs the Python compiler and PVM just to bypass the indentation block. After bypass, something is there. If you say what is pass? Bypass. So creative students you are. Don't invent such great things, okay? Anything you speak a complete sentence. Shortcut is always danger. Your answers are shortcut, is a very danger, my dear students. Please follow me carefully. Now, coming to the point of it, I will move to the further. Now I want to write the pos. In place of pos, I will write which key, remove that. I will call which function? ADDOP. What is ADDOP? Is called one function name. There I will write it what? Two values I will pass it. What are the two values? For addition of two numbers, I will take it. Here I'm going to take up. Here I will take it. Two variables I'm going to use it. Here I'm going to say, in this place, I'm going to use it. Here I'm going to use it. Enter two values. And don't think that I'm copying and pasting because you know the coding, that's why I'm taking. Enter two values for what? Addition. Two values I got it. ADDOP. What is my ADDOP? Either it should be a normal function or it should be a. So today I'm using which function? So I'm going to write it anonymous function definitions. Anonymous functions definition. Anonymous functions definition. Tell me, I forget. ADDOP is equal to lambda a comma v colon k plus v. That's all. Anonymous function definition for addition. Execute. Beautiful. Execute. Number one. Enter two values for addition. 2 and 3.5. Got it. Are you getting the answer or not? Where is that? Answer I did not print. Huh? Answer I did not print. I will print the answer. I'll print the answer. So here I will print it. Print of backslash t sum of first value comma second value is equal to like this. Format of what? A comma b comma res1 res1. Right to run this code. Now I'm writing 1 here. So 2 and 3.5 here. I'm getting sum of 2. Are we getting the answer or not? Like that. Same to same. I will go for what? Quick. Everybody need to do quick. Sub OP. Sub OP is equal to what? K minus v. You take your own variables, no problem. Next is called what? MULOP. MULOP of what? A comma B. A comma B. What should I do? A star B. Like that. Next is called what here? DIVOP is called what here? Single slash. Now I will write it what? Which OP now? Floor. 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 DIVOP. DIVOP is called what? Double slash. Next what? Mod OP is equal to lambda K comma V colon K percentage what? V. Next is called what? Power OP or exponential OP. Lambda K comma V colon K star star V. That's all. These are all called anonymous function definitions or not? Function definitions. For my satisfaction, you call the same thing. Here I'm going to write it. So here I'm going to write it. Tell me, what are these 2 points here to be done? For what here? Subtraction. There I will take up. Here I will write it what? Sub OP. Sub OP. Here I will write it sub. Sub. Next I will write it what now, students? Here I'm going to take up what? Come on. Multiplication. 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 Here I will write it MULOP. MULOP. There I will write it MUL of RS1. Here I will write it. Here I will write it. What for the next? Division. For normal division. For normal DIV. There I will write it DIVOP. DIVOP. Here I will write it DIV. DIV of. Got it. Here I'm writing. Next one. I'm going to take up these values. There I'm going to write it. Which division? Floor division. Floor division I will write it. Floor DIV is equal to. I will write it. Floor. I think. Floor DIV. Floor DIV of. I will write it. Off like this. Got it. Next last is what? EXPOP. So I will take up 2 things over there. Enter. Here I will remove this now, students. Modulus, huh? Modulus, huh? What, students? So I think this is modulo division. Under the division 2 operations are printing. Under division 2 operations are printed. If at all you are interested, you can go for 5. What is this now? Floor division. Floor division. This is 6. This is 6 and 7 and then what? 8. No issue. So coming to this place now, students, this is called 8. I will write it. This is called floor division. This is called 6. What is this? Modulo division. Modulo division. There I will take it. Same thing. Modulo mod OP of this. MOD of. I'll take it. And the last and final I will take it. Here I am taking. Case number 7 I will go. Case number 7 I will take it. Something like this. Here I would like to take up. Here I would like to take up. AB here. This I'm going to take it. Enter base. Enter what? Base. Now enter base. Enter power. Enter power. Enter power. There I'm going to take it. What is this now? POWOP. POWOP. There I'm going to take it. Power off. Like this. That's all. Try to execute. So stop and execute. 1. We quickly try to run 2 and 3. Sum I got it. Next I'll go for subtraction 2. 100 and 23. Got it. 77. Next enter the value called 3. 1.2 and 4.6. Got the value called 5.52. Next division is called something like 4. I'll say 100 here. I say 33. You'll be getting 3.030303. And go to what 4. 5. Go to the 5. 100 and 33. You'll be getting what? Just 3.030303 will not come. You know the answer for that. Next is called what? 6. 6 you take it. 100 and what 40 you take it. It is going to be called remainder is called what? 40. 2C is called 80. 100 minus 80 is called what? 20 is the remainder. Next is going to what? 7 you take it. Say some 5. I'm going to take it as 5 to the power of 3, which is called 125. and say something like 123 is your choice. We got a selection of operation is wrong. And I can write, I can enter the value called what? Your expression, I may enter the value called $. Choice is like that. I may enter something like this. I may enter 2x like that. I may enter KVR like this. These are all called what? Test cases, which I'll tell you in the further classes. So I'm entering the value called what? 56. Selection of operation is wrong. I'll say finally what? 8 I'm saying. It is coming out of it. We are breaking it out. Are you able to follow now? Simple. Similarly, like that, what you do is, my main intention of this coding is to define this kind of functions. That is my main intention of writing this code. Writing all of them like this. These are all called what? Instant operations. Understand? Take one homework. Do it. Online students, I hope you followed. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Which will calculate. Which will calculate. Which will calculate. Which will calculate. Area of different figures. Area of different figures. Area of different figures. Area of different figures. By using anonymous function. Area of different figures by using anonymous functions such as circle, rectangle, square, and a triangle. Already we did this example in match case now. You do here with anonymous functions. Do this, everybody has to do. Because more examples you do, you get perfection. One more homework you write. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Which will calculate different temperature conversions by using anonymous functions. By using anonymous functions. Did you understand, students? Anonymous functions only. When you take it, do that by using anonymous function. Right. Next. So both of them do homework. Next. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will find biggest of three numbers and check for equality by using anonymous functions. Okay now? So I will take up in the class. So I will do it in the class. Let us follow. Actually, this example we did already now. Remembered? Not remembered. Remembered? Tell me, students. Right. So now I'm going to do it. No problem, students. Do the practice. Now here I'm writing program for finding biggest of three numbers. Three numbers. If I do it, he will do two numbers as a homework for you. By using what? Anonymous functions. By using anonymous functions. Okay. Tell me, what should I do? First, I will go forward. Main program, I will take it. So tell here, printer. Enter three numbers or not? Enter three numbers. Okay. Accept the three numbers. A comma B comma C is equal to float of input of comma. Once again, I will write it. Float of input of. Three numbers got it or not? Three numbers got it. Come on now. RS is equal to find big of what? A comma B comma C. It is known as what function I decided? Anonymous function I decided. Anonymous function definition. Anonymous function call I want to go for. Anonymous function definition I want to go for or not? Yes, please tell me. Is equal to, come on, lambda. Suppose if you don't know, you speak out, spell out. Subject will come, spell out. After that, params list. First you have to keep the syntax in the back of your brain. What is that? Params list. What are the params are coming? 3. I will take it as what? K comma V comma R. What is K, V, R? Formal params. A passing to K, B passing to V, C passing to R. What is this mechanism called? Positional arguments passing mechanism. What is KVR called? Positional formal parameters. Now I want to find the K may be big, V may be big, R may be big, or KVR may be same values. Now I want to write the logic for K bigger. Tell me, how do you write it? Quick. K greater than V. Come on. Huh? Come on. K greater than V. And K greater than what? R. Okay. Okay. So you're all Madhubavalu, don't know anything, come to the point. I will use a ternary operator. We're on the Madhubavalu now. I will write it K. If K greater than what? V. K greater than or equal to V. I'm writing equality condition also. Already I was explained it. You're not remembering. Once one golden point is coming, it should be there always in the brain. Because the same logic, same model will come across in the industry. Because logic is one of the very beautiful weapon in the software field. Mathematics is also not that much beautiful. Mathematics is a very complicated subject. But logic is going to be a most investment thing, and you get more amount of money in terms of salary. If you don't remember such logic, it's a waste of life. K greater than or equal to V, and K greater than what? Or this is one logic I said. One more logic also I said. మీరు ఇంకా చాలా బ్యూటిఫుల్ స్టూడెంట్స్ అనుకోవాలంటే K V less than or equal to K and greater than what? Or like this also I was written. తెలుసా మీకు ఇది? తెలియాలి చెప్పాను ఇది. ఇది చెప్పేది ఏముందాడా? ఏమే పెద్ద విషయమా? K is what? Greater than or equal to R and K greater than what? V. దీన్ని తిప్పి రాసి ఏమవుతుందా? R less than or equal to what? K. If I write as it is called what? V. ఏం పెద్ద విషయం అది? పెద్ద విషయమా? బిగ్ డీల్. సింపుల్. ఓకే సార్, మనకు అది సీన్ లేదు సార్, అసలు మనకు సీన్ లేదు సార్. వెళ్దాం, ఈ సీన్కి వెళ్దాం. Scene number 1. Again, I will write that. Number 1. Now, next, in the case of that, K greater than or equal to V and K greater than R. Else, what is the next? V. V bigger condition I am writing. V greater than what? K. And V greater than or equal to what? R. That is which one is a condition bigger? V is the bigger. Else, R. What is that R? R greater than what? K. And R greater than or equal to? No, R greater than V. Here I will write R greater than or equal to K. R greater than or equal to K. Here I will write it. Else, all are equal. All values are equal. All values are equal. That's all. This logic we already said to you. Print of what? Print of big of first value comma second value comma third value is equal to last resultant value. Format of A comma B comma C comma what are yes. Beautiful. So here you execute. So 10, 2 and 3. 10 is the bigger. The first A value is the bigger. This I was already executed in the class. Where? Ternary operator time. Execute. 2, 10, 3. 10 is the bigger. Next, 10, 20, 30. 30 is the bigger. C is the bigger. Two values equal I am taking. 10, 10, 2. 10 is the bigger. A and B equal. Put A and C equal. 10 to 10. 10 is the bigger. Equal to, greater than or equal to meaning. Why that greater than or equal to? Explained very nicely. 10, 20 and 2, 20. Now B and C equal. 10, 20, 20. B and C 20. All values equal. 10, 10 and 10. All values are equal. Beautiful. This is called what? Finding the bigger. Follow. Which function? Anonymous. Such a great concept written into anonymous. Same example if I go to 4.py. 4.py. New. Here I am writing 4.py. So 4.py. Carry this third. I am going to write it. 4.py. This part I will rewrite it. How do you write this part? Just this one. K. Not kavali. What is the K will be? Greater than or equal to B. If I reverse it, what is going to be? V less than or equal to K. That means K greater than or equal to V only. K greater than what? That is the equivalent part of this logical expression. Here I will write it what? V less than or equal to K, K greater than R. What about here? Come on. So V I want to take it. First of all, what? K less than V. And V greater than or equal to R. Order you follow. So come on, what I will write it here? K less than V, V greater than or equal to R. Beautiful. Next here, what is my important variable? R and K. K less than or equal to R. That means R greater than or equal to K. And greater than what? V. Beautiful. So here I will remove K less than or equal to R. R greater than V. Super. Execute. Super. 100, 2 and 4. 100. Next 100, 200 and 4. 200. 100, 200, 400. 400. Next 20, 20, 4. 20. 20, 3, 4. 20, 20. Next 4, 30, 30, 30. Next minus 2, minus 2, minus 2. All values are equal. This is the subject. Already explained. Ternary operator. But the Vishama is dead easy. Dead easy. Okay. Come on, open the notes. Write a Python program. Online students. Only few students are interacting. Others interact. Write a Python program which will calculate, which will find, which will find biggest and smallest of, right? Smallest of 3 numerical values. 3 numerical values. 3 numerical values. Smallest. Will you know? Homework. Next. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will find biggest and smallest of 2 numerical values. Which will find biggest and smallest of 2 numerical values. Following? Good. Any doubt? Any doubt? No doubt. So my doubt is, write a Python program. Write a Python program which will find biggest of multiple numerical values, multiple numerical values, multiple numerical values, multiple numerical values. Multiple numerical values means so many number of values, 10 values, 4 values, 6 values, something like that. I want to find the biggest of those things. Classwork, homework, classwork, homework, homework, classwork, homework. Hmm? Homework. Raise hands. Raise your hands. Who is that homework? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only one girl. Homework, classwork. Huh? Hesitate అవ్వాల్సిన అవసరం లేదు because you are paying the fees for studies now. Don't hesitate. Why are you hesitating, my dear students? Don't hesitate. Ask me, sir, classwork. Classwork means classwork. Come on. Come on. Right. Who said homework? Stand up. Tell me the logic. How to use? Stand up. How to use it? Finding in notes. Don't know logic now. Don't know. You have to figure out. Okay, shut up. You. Tell me how do you do that? So, but we want to go for loop. You cannot write in Lambda now. Lambda you cannot write here. So Lambda you cannot write here. Yes or no? Right. Sit down. So I asked him. So homework I don't want to give. I want to tell in the class. Okay, no problem. I will move to the further. Look at all of you carefully. So finding biggest of multiple numbers. Multiple numbers by using what? Anonymous function number 5. Simple. I'm going to take up. First come to main program. Come on. Get the list of values or not? Come on. Enter. List of values separated by what? Space. Separated by space. Okay. LST is equal to int of what? Int or float of value. Float of value for value in input of dot what? Split off. Dot to split off. Do you know this? What is this concept? List comprehension we can call. Which one it is? List comprehension it is called. List comprehension. So my LST is containing list of values. That list of values I want to find max of what? LST. What is the find max? Is called what? Anonymous function. Anonymous function call. So I'm going to use it. MV max v is equal to MV I'm writing. Here I'm writing what, ma'am? Find max is equal to lambda. What is coming? LST, and I will write the logic. What is the logic? Simple, very simple. Max of what? LST. Max of LST. What is the max function? Which will give you the max value from the list of numbers. In the max, I will write what? KVR max, I will write. What is the KVR max? KVR max is my own function, which will find the maximum for the given number. One is called what? Max you are taking. Max you are taking, which will find the maximum value. Try to run it and then see. Print of what? Max of what? See this now is equal to, I'll write it, dot format of LST comma what? MV. Try to run, students. Beautiful. Enter the list of numbers 10, 2, 3, 14, 5, 12, 34, 5, 6. What is my max? What is this now? Something is happening. Format. Dot format of. Go for this. Go for here. Writing now. Enter 10 to 34, 5, 6, 12, and 7, 8, 0, 34, like that. We got the maximum value is called what? 34. 34. Enter the values here, minus 4, minus 5, minus 6, 0, minus 1, minus 2, minus 10. Like that, what is the maximum value here? 0. Are you following me? Like this. You need to go for like this. Are you following me? This is the data of like this. Are you following me? Right. So, sort of, Uma is saying that sort of, sort is he saying, sort of, sort function, you know sort function? Of what is he saying? Minus 1, minus 1. Please carefully listen, Uma. So get the values here 10, 2, 34, 56, no, minus 1, 0, 23. What is the value coming? Wrong answer will come. Uma, that's why I called you before showing the output. Why this is going to give you? Because LST.sort is not going to return anything. LST.sort is not going to return anything, which is going to return none. None of what you are writing? Minus 1. None of minus 1. None is single value does not contain. You will get error. The error is called what? None type object is not subscriptable. That's why you have to go for what? Like this you have to follow. What is that? LST. Understood or not? That is the main important. In place of that, I can write my own function. So time is getting over. Otherwise, I would have been explaining what? KVR max. Tomorrow class, if you want, I will explain. KVR max. How to find my own function for what? KVR max. If you are waiting, I will write within 2 minutes. But explanation I will give you next class. DEF, KVR max of LST I will define. Here I am writing max is equal to MV is equal to LST of 0 I will take it. LST of 0 I will take it. Here I am writing for V in LST. Here I am writing if V greater than MV, if V greater than MV, MV is equal to V, MV is equal to V. I'll say here return, TURN, Written what? MV. That's all. KVR max, beautiful. Entered 100, 2, 300, 4, minus 3, 45, 67, 150, 500. What is the answer? 500. KVR max. My one function. Coding at London. Number one in coding. I want to go for what? Max I don't want to use. KVR max. In Lambda, I will call my one function as a parameter. That will return single value, which is finding the max of this number. Now I want to find a min. Find min is equal to lambda. Find a min. Lambda. I will use what? LST. I will say KVR min. KVR min of what? LST. Go to the place. Here I am writing DEF KVR min of what? LST. I'll write it something like minimal min v is equal to LST of 0. Don't worry. In the class I will explain. Just I'm going to show value in LST. If value less than what? Min v. So I will write it min v is equal to val. Min v is equal to val. I'm writing here. Return what? Min v. That's all. Here I'm going to write it. So min v is equal to, here I'm writing, find min of what? Find min. Find min. Find min. F-I-N-D. Find, then find min of what? LST. Here I will write it. Here min I will write it. Min of, I'm writing my own logic. Of what here? Min v. Okay. So got it. So enter the data. 10, 2, 30, 34, 56, 7, 8, minus 2, 0, 77, 67, like that. What I got it? Something having problem here. Having problem here. What is the problem? Where is the problem here? Load of value, split of this data. Where is the problem is coming? So line number 7. Line number 7. Where is the line number 7? So what we are execute? What is this now? This part you try to remove. Execute now. Why this error? No, I did not get anything. 10, 2, 34, 56, minus 7, minus 7, minus 6, minus 2, 12, 34, 0, and then 3, 3, 3. Got the answer? Got the answer? Not. Maximum is what? This one, and minimum is this one. Enter small values. 2, 3, 4, minus 1. Done. What is the max? 4, and next is what? Beautiful. If any task is given, you have to do immediately. How to do immediately? Loops, conditionals, ternary operator, functions, this only. Total life is these three chapters. Operators, loops, conditionals, functions. That is an ultimate coding will come from this only. If you practice well, you will become extraordinary student. Are you following me? This only I will post it for you. This only try to understand. If you trace it, you will get the data. If not, I will get you tomorrow. These two are what? Normal functions. Those normal functions calling in where? Anonymous functions. Able to follow? Right. Online students. Is it clear for all of you? And then tomorrow class when I come back, I will go for which concept now? I will go for the next concept called special functions in Python. Okay, students, now we'll move to the further. Okay, Eunice. Okay, my dear students. Okay, it's unfortunate. So take care and no issue. Take care. So do when you get relaxed. Okay, Eunice. So let us move to the further now. Go to functions. We'll go to index of functions. There I discussed about anonymous functions we did. Next we'll enter into special functions in Python we'll discuss. Special functions in Python. Of course, they are very important. Try to follow me now. Special functions in Python. So as a part of Python programming, we have three special functions. Without special functions also you can do it, but they will be giving more performance related. They are. So number one is filter off. And next is, second one is map off. And third one is reduce off. So these are the functions, three special functions we are having. So the first function I'm going to enter into now. So why you are coming at late 9:10 later? Sorry, starting 9:15 like that, you are coming like that. Is it your assumption? Don't think like that. Because of morning delay in the class, we'll start 9:15 like. Don't think that every day 9:15. 9:10 sharp it will start. Sure, no issue. So here, filter function, map off, and then reduce off. So now we are going to enter into the first function called filter off. First function, filter off. What do you mean by filter, students? What do you mean by filter? Answer. Don't know. Come on. Whatever you feel, tell me. Good. Removing impurities. Removing certain things. Okay. Removing impurities. Next. Others. Good. So removing impurities. So now I'm going to write it or remove certain things. Good. Now let us go to the example. Suppose you are going to an interview. So many students came. Put it in the list. All students are available in where? List. So what filter function will do? Send the first candidate to the interviewer. Are you new student? Black shirt, black t-shirt. No, not you. White shirt, white and black middle. So first time I'm seeing. Really coming. Where do you sit? But I'm not seeing. Everybody I can recognize in my class, but first time I'm seeing. Anybody I will recognize anywhere. So today, even morning also, I gave one lift to my student. He's waiting for the bus. So I looked at that student in the bus stop. I stopped at my bus stop. I said, come here. He's not coming. He's not coming. Come here, I said. Still not coming. So I removed my helmet. He's thinking whether to go or not. Why? If I go, he may ask some questions. So he's thinking. So I said, come, I said. So no, sir, I will come in bus. No, come. Last time is over. Come, I said. So he came and sat. And I looked in the mirror. He's just shivering like anything, you know. He's shivering. So I asked, what is your name? He did not reply. I asked, what is your name? He replied. That's all. After that, he's looking at me. He may ask some question or something. So I said, okay, sit relaxedly. Don't get tension, I said. Okay, sir, I said. After that, get down. He came to the class. Within 3 jumps, he came to the class. So he's thinking like that. So, okay, no problem. Come to the point of it. Syntax is here, syntax. Even I gave first time the lift to my student. Because I seen first time in the student in the bus stop. Variable name is equal to, come on students, filter off, or you take this meaning called a company. This is called a company. I'll tell you like this. So he's an interviewer. And what is this now? List of students. List of students means what? Iterable object, correct or not? Iterable object. So a lot of students are there. What company will do now? What company will do? Company will send the first student to the interviewer. Interviewer will give a slip. Interviewer, after interview is over, giving a slip false. Interviewer return type is false. Means what? Not selected. Impurity. Not selected. Neglected. So that slip will be given to whom? Company person. So you will see the slip. It is called what? False. False means what? Neglected. Not filtered. Not filtered. Understood? Next student went. Next student is getting true in the slip true. So company people will see, put it in the left side variable. Left side variable true. All values are put it into this value in this place. True means what? Filtered. Next student. If I have 100 students, 100 times the students will go on sending. The interviewer will give you what? True, false, false, true, false, false, like that. What are all the false are there that are called what? Not filtered. What are all the true are there that are called filtered? So the function interviewer is called what? A function which returns to true. Filter function will filter that value. So syntax is what? Original syntax is what here? Filter of. What I'm writing here? Function name, and what is this? Iterable object. Iterable object I'm passing. How this filter function works? The filter function sends the first value of iterable object to whom? Function name. The function name returns the business logic to be written inside the function name in such a way that it should return either true or false. If it is right, if it is returning true, I'll write the condition and I'll show you. If it is returning true, that value will be filtered by the filter function kept into the left side variable. Next, filter function will select the second element. Function name returns what again? True. Again, it element is filtered. Put it into the left side variable. Second time, another third time, another variable. That variable value sent to the function. Function returns false. False means what? Not filtered, neglected. Next function, next value is coming there. Again, it is going to be returning false, not filtered. This process will be continued until all elements are what? Completed. Until all elements completed. Are you following me? Right. So Ritesh, good student. Readable object represents what? Sequence types, list types, dict type, set type. Elements are called what? Readable type. And function name can be either normal function or anonymous function. Most of the time, when you come to the filter function, they will use what? Anonymous function. Very, very important, students. This is. Are you understanding the meaning of iterable here? Simple, mom. Go for the. Go. I want to buy. This is a big fruit market. This is. There you went. There you have thousands of apples are there. Apples. And you want to buy some 12 apples. You want to buy. 12 apples you want to buy. So you are having already in your mind one function is there. Which type of apple to be selected? That is called your function. So you are taking the first apple, sending to your brain. Brain will say, on the total apple, if it is good in color, which you satisfied your function, it say true, put it in the bag. Put it in the bag. If the second apple, not good, neglected. Third apple, good, put it in. Going on taking up to 12 apples. Anything is not found good, you are neglecting it. Did you understand this process? What do you mean by filter? Filter function is used for obtaining the required things by eliminating the unwanted things by applying to the function. It's called what? Filtering. So technical definition. Filter. So removing certain things, removing unwanted things, removing unnecessary values. These are all called English meaning of what? Filter. Shall I write the code now? Right. Look at that. So simply I will go for it. Is the students in online? Is it clear? Is it clear? Everybody try to answer it. Once a filter function is going to be filtered, the left side variable contains what elements? Very good. Filtered elements. Left side variable contains what elements? Filtered elements. And left side variable, every variable in Python is what? Object. Object. This object contains which elements? Filter elements. Filtered elements. This object is of type class filter. Class what? Filter. The filter function returns an object of filter class. Filter function returns an object of filter class. That is known as what? Factory method. Factory function we can call. Factory function. Factory. Factory. We heard about factory? What factory will do? It will prepare some goods and sell it out, right or not? So, factory. Good day biscuit packet factory. Good day. Good day biscuit packet factory. What it will give you? Which objects it will give you? Which company biscuit packets? That means good day biscuit packet company will generate good day biscuit packet objects only. Yes or no? Next, another kind of thing. Kinder Joy factory. Kinder Joy factory. Kinder Joy factory will give you that objects only. Cadbury factory. Cadbury silk with nuts. They will return that values only. So HP laptops. HP company will return HP laptops only. These are all called what? Factory functions. Important. What is the factory function? A factory function returns its own object. Important. Keep in mind. Filter function returns an object of filter class only. That filter class object, if I print it, memory address will be coming. You have to convert into which type? List type, tuple type, set type, whatever the type you like it, you can type it, convert it. Are you following me? Let me go for the example. Can you write the code now? Right. See students, without filter also you can use it. Normal Python code I can write it. I can write what also? Comprehensive technique I can write it. But I want to go for what? Filter. Because it is already tested by the scientist level. It is having less time consuming process. It is taking space complexity less. I will go for it. Now I'm going to go enter into this example. Let us start the PyCharm now, students. Let us start the PyCharm here. There I will close this now. Go to this place. Close this project. I'm going to take up 9 AM functions here. I will enter into this place. Close this entire thing. I'll go to the filter function now. Very, very useful. Under that, I'm going to write it. Filter example1.py. Students, very carefully try to follow now. So here, now I'm writing. Now my question is I'm writing here. Program for reading list of values from keyboard and get only positive values by using which function? Filter function. Okay, start here. What is my main program? Main program, I will take it. Main program, you know already here. Come on, LST is equal to, come on students, float of what? Value. For value in input of enter list of values, or if you want to write a beginning list of values, you can write it split off. Right, students, here I'm writing print of enter list of values separated by space. Separated by what, ma? Space. Okay, that values I'm reading it. Those values are ready now. So that values I'm using what? Apply the filter. So apply the filter. Yes, what is the syntax, ma? Variable name is equal to filter of function name, comma, iterable object. Okay, so I'm going to write it something like obj1 is equal to filter of. What is that now? Function name. So I will take it POS, comma what? LST. So this is known as what? Filter. How this is working? The filter function process is what? First step is what? Select the first element of LST, send it to whom? POS. What is POS? Function name. Which function name here? Either normal function or anonymous function. They will define a normal function first. Okay, define. DEF, CMA, POS, and I'm taking what? Value. See, the moment I wrote like this, automatically that red underline gone or not? The first value of LST sending to whom? POS. The POS first value is containing. That value is positive or negative, I want to decide. Come on. If value greater than what? 0. Return what? Return what? True. Return true. Otherwise, return what here? Good. Return here what? False. Are you following me? If it is written, I will write what? Return false. Clear? Start. The flow again I'm saying. First value of LST. I will take one example, students. Some example I will take, students. 10, minus 20, minus 34, 56, 78, like that I took it. And I took it as 1, 0 also, students. Start. What is the first value of LST? Send it to whom? So PVM control goes to where? POS. By carrying the value called what? 10. 10 greater than 0. True is returning here. Filter function keeps the 10 in where? obj1. Second value, next first process completed. Second value of LST is sending to whom? POS. Second time go to the function or not? What is the POS value? Minus 20. Minus 20 greater than 0. False. Return what? False. False means what? Neglected. Another value is going to send it to whom? LST is sent it to whom? POS. Going to the third time. What is the value here? Minus 34. Minus 34 greater than 0. False. Neglected. Next value 56 of LST sending to whom? POS. Going to whom? Value. 56 greater than what? 0. Return true. Filter function keeps the value into left side variable or not? Another variable 78 of LST sending to whom? POS. Going to whom? POS value. 76, 8 greater than 0. Return true. True value kept into where? Left side variable. Next I will go to 0 value sending to whom? LST sending to whom? POS. Here I am going to take it value. 0 greater than 0 is called what? False. Neglected. Are you following me? Right. So finally, LST. obj1 is of which type, students? I will print it, ma. Print of What is the type? Type of obj1 is equal to, comma what? Type of obj1. So I'll write it here. Simply, it is called what? Enter the values 10, minus 20, 34, 56, 78, 12, 12, minus 78, 12, and 1, 0. Please look at that. It is the type, ma? Filter. Filter. Please remember that it is a filter. So here I'm writing filter. Keep in mind, very important. So if you print that obj, value will not come, students. Content of obj, I will write it. Content of obj. Content of obj is equal to like that. It will print a memory address only. If I enter 10, 20, something like minus 45, minus 67, 80, and 0, and 23, you are getting memory address only coming. So memory address coming means what? It is definitely not possible to display the data. So it is pointing to that set of values to that address. So I have to typecast this kind of thing. Typecast. Are you able to follow? So if you want, I will, for your understanding purpose, I will keep this data here. I'll keep this for your better understanding, but it is not necessary to print for your understanding. These two are for your understanding, I'm saying. So do what now? Convert. Tell me. Convert obj1, convert filter object. Convert filter object obj1 into any iterable object. Into any iterable object. Into any iterable object. Iterable object. So I will say what now? Say list I'm going to convert. Come on. PS list is equal to positive elements list is equal to list of what? obj1. So I will print it, students. What is that? Given elements is equal to what? LST. Print of what now? I will write it here. Print of what now? Positive elements. Positive elements. Positive elements is equal to what? PS list. PS list. Are you following me? Executes. So enter the data 10, minus 20, 30, minus 40, 50, 60, minus 5, 0, 23. So I got my values or not? These are the values which are positive. Getting my point? Yes. Simply, I got my positive values. This is for your understanding purpose. I hope you are getting it. So similarly, I want to write it. Another way I want to write it. See, students, in the same manner, I will write it in something more powerful point of it. 2.py, students. 2.py. There I will carry this entire logic, students. There I will carry, students. 2.py, I'm saying, ma'am. So there it is, logic is written. Same thing you take it. What we do here is, rather than separately filtering, separate logic is written or not. So what is the mathematical equivalent of obj1? Filter off. So directly what I will do here in this place, PS list is equal to, directly I will write it as what? List of. Can I write like this? What is the filter of it is doing? It is returning the filter object or not? I'm converting into which type? Listed type. So I want to print it. This entire thing I don't want to print this entire story. Getting or not, students? Given elements I'm printing, PS list I'm printing. So try to run this now, students. Try to take this input once and then try to run it. Run this data once again, ma. So I got the data. Is it the same output coming or not? Yes. Now, students, this is not only necessary to print in list, ma. You can print in the form of what? Tuple also you can do it. Try to run this code and you are getting in the form of tuple. But don't go to the set also. Don't go to the set. Don't go to the set. Why? If anything is containing what values? Duplicate elements are there. 10 is available, for example. So 2 times 10 will not come. So 1 time only 10 will come. There is no order how it will come. So better not to go for set. Better not to go for set. If you want to filter unique elements, then you go for what? Set. So better to go for either set or list you try to take it. Definitely dict I cannot go. Why dict I cannot go? Key comma value is not there now. That's why. So you know the typecasting techniques how to apply. Is it understandable? Online students, are you clear, mom? Am I clear about that? Next, this is by using which function? Normal function it is. Normal function it is. Now I'm going to take up, students. One more thing I want to write it. Same example with anonymous function I want to write it. Observe, students. 3.py. Carry this entire data with anonymous function I want to do it. Take care, students. This part I don't write here. I will write what? I don't want to write 4-5 lines of code. I want to write in single line. Come on, all of you tell me. POS is equal to. Come on, open up. Very good. Lambda. చెప్పాను కదా value. Lambda params list. Expression value greater than 0. That's all. Simple. Value greater than 0. What are the values coming? POS. Start. What are the values going? Same to same. Low. What is the first value of LST? 10. Go to where? POS. 10. 10 is going to val. 10 greater than 0. True. What is true means what? Filtered or not? Filtered. Second element is what? Minus 20 of list going to POS. Here value. Value is greater than 0. Smalls means what? Not filtered. Third value, not filtered. 56, filtered. Because it is returning what? True. Filtered. Like that. 78 is filtered. Because it is returning true. 0, not filtered. Able to follow, students? Yes. Try to run, students. Here I am saying 100, minus 200, 0, 300, minus 400. So you are getting 100 and 300 are going to be the values. Understand or not? I can do the same logic, my dear students. By using normal function also I can do. Normal looping also I can do. With with looping also I can do. With this kind of thing also I can do. Comprehension technique also I can do. But which one is the better now, students? Filter is recommended. Are you following me? Filter. Last and final. So I wrote it. What this function is called? Anonymous function. Why do you use anonymous functions? To perform instant operations. I said if you don't remember, you are going out of order. What is the use of anonymous function? To go for instant operation. I said instant operation meaning, remember that, don't forget that. So this is called one thing. Last and final, I want to go for it. See that I will go to the last and final. One example and different ways I'm showing so that you will have the clarity on that area. Okay, come to this area. I'll carry this. I'm saying that. So here I don't write anonymous function. Carry out and 4.py, 4.py. Here I'm writing. Here I'm writing. Come on, reading the values. Here I will write it. Tell me, completely tell me how do you write it? PS list is equal to any list of filter of lambda x colon 0 comma what lst lst. Are you following me? Right, again confused. What is the filter function? Let us take variable name is equal to filter of. What is this now? Function name comma what? Iterable object. Iterable. Okay, what is my iterable object? LST. List kada modubavulu LST. List is a class. A variable undi kada kada. Why are you not saying that? Why are you not like a programmer? Why are you thinking like an outsider? What is that? LST. LST is called which variable? Iterable object. What is the list? Class చెప్పాను కదా నేను. List ఎలా అవుతుంది? You speak something, some meaning must be there, students. What is LST? Iterable object. Okay, what should I write it here? Function name. Which function name I decided to write? Anonymous function. Anonymous function starts with what? Lambda. Okay, lambda. Now, variable name. Params list. Expression. What is my expression of business logic? Value greater than 0. Over. Come on, flow. Filter off. Now, start. How filter function starts? First value of LST send to whom? Lambda function value. 10 greater than 0. True. Element will be filtered. Second value called minus 20 of LST sending to lambda function. Minus 20 greater than 0. That is called what? Neglected. Next value is called minus 34 of LST to lambda. It is also called what? Neglected. Next value 56 of LST to lambda. Value is called 56. 56 greater than 0. It is filtered. Next element is called 78 of LST to lambda. 78 greater than 0. Come on. True. It is filtered. Next value is called 0. 0 greater than 0 is called false, which is going to be neglected. This is false means neglected. No more elements are available. Here only 2 elements are there or not? That element is of which type of object? Filter object. So why don't you convert it into which type? List type. This is called a perfect subject. Understood? So everything written inside only. So like that you have to prepare. Understood, students? Right. Write over on students. This is called what you know? PS list. I will write it. PS list I am writing. Okay. Write over on this data. So I am writing 23 minus 45 minus 67 89 10 34. So I got my elements or not? Yes. Now I want to filter negative elements also. Negative elements also. Come on, write it. What is this now? Here also. Come on, tell me. NG list negative elements is equal to tuple of list of, come on, filter of lambda some x colon x less than 0 comma what? LST. LST. Beautiful. Getting or not? LST. Getting. Print what elements, students? Print of negative elements. Negative elements. Negative elements. Negative elements. Okay, is equal to what? Yes, NG list. Beautiful. Execute it, mom. So I got it. So enter the, sorry. You try to run again. I'll say here 10 minus 23, 45, minus 67, 0 and 6 and then minus 8. So got it. Positive elements and what? Negative elements. 0 I'm not filtering anyway. Getting or not getting up? Right. You just try to run again. 10, 0, minus 23, 0, 0, 4, 45 and minus 67. I got positive elements and what? Negative elements. More important. Compulsory. What is the filter function purpose? Okay now? Right. So take out. Online students, are you comfortable, students? Are you comfortable, students? This type of statements very, very important. Everybody need to respond, mom. Right down. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will accept list of numerical values. Which will accept list of numerical values and find the odd numbers separately. Find the odd numbers separately and even numbers separately. Find the odd numbers separately and even numbers separately. Find the odd number separately, even number separately by using filter function. By using filter function. Easier? Even number means what, mom? That value is equal to value percentage to double equal to 0. If the remainder is 0, returns true. Otherwise, returns what? False. That logic you will write in even. Even list. Odd list is what? Percentage to not equal to 0. That is odd list. So that is very simple. Okay now? One more. Online students. So I hope you will do it. Next up. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will accept list of values and filter palindrome values palindrome values. Filter palindrome values. Did you understand, students? Obtain palindrome values. So will you do it or shall I do it? You will or I will. You will or I will. You will or I will. You will. What is the condition? Danger. So I found danger. No problem. Look at even some of the girls thinking if sir will do that is good, Danny. Filter example 5.py. See, ma'am, don't feel that sir may feel something. If you feel like that, then when you get the subject, so don't feel like that. Shall tell directly, sir, do it. You say, okay, Mahuma, good. So program for accepting list of values and get palindrome words. Palindrome words. So I'm going to take it by using what? Filter. By using filter. By using filter. So let's start. Same logic I will use it, students. List of values. Here I don't convert into int or something. I will directly take it as what? Value only. Value only. It includes numericals as well as what? Strings also. Right or not? Yes. Now I'll write it directly. PL words is equal to what are the students? List of filter of lambda value value is equal to value : -1. Value : -1. Comma what? LST. LST. Are you following me? This is a filter function. Our target is this one. Filter function is this. This is known as what? Filter function. Function name. This is called what? Iterable object. Each value go to the whom value. Whose original value is equal to what? Reversed value. If it is true, that element will be filtered. If it is not true, element will be neglected. This process will be continued until all elements are getting completed or not. Well, go to the students. Print of what? List of values. List of given values. Given values is equal to what? LST. So there I am writing it. List of palindrome words. Palindrome words is equal to comma what? PL words. PL words. I'm going to enter. Let us execute this now, students. 1 to 1, 1 2 3, 1 2 3, 1 2 3 2 1, and 1 2 3 4. And little is a soap, right? And next is called mom, and next is dad, and next is called Python. Next is called what? Like this. 6 7 8 9. Next I'm writing 1 9 1 9 9 1. Are you following me? Enough. So out of that I want to get it. What are the palindrome words I got it? 1 to 1, 1 2 3 2 1, little, mom, dad, like this, and I got like this. Which one I'm not getting? Python, and then 1 2 3 4 I'm not getting. Is it not called palindrome words? So you can find the number of palindrome words also you can find. Understand, students? Simple. This is the main condition. Can I write like this? Can I write like this? Can I write like this? No. Why? Stand up. This one. Can we write like this or not? See on the screen. Don't look at me. Can we write like that? Colon. Can we write like that or not? Can I write like that or not? Yes. Then you said no. And confused. Why? So here no beginning, no ending, no step. It is called complete element will come. So you can do the same thing, students. Same output will be coming. So go to the place, try to run it. You can do like this also. No issue. Same output will come. Can I write like this? Colon 1. Can I write like this? No. Stand up. Colon 1 now. Colon 1 now. 1 means what? Positive. Can I write or not? Then either do now. This one. Possible or not possible? But you said not possible. String also, no problem. Numerical value, everything string is in which direction? This is which direction? It's possible to write or not? But why you said not possible? Confuse. Second time confuse. Sit down. Third time I'm asking you directly. First 2 times I did not ask you. Now I'm asking third time. Stand up. Colon. Can I write or not? No. Can I write or not? But no, first you said no. No, this is valid or not? Well, but first time you said no. Beginning you said no. Is it okay now? Okay, good. Sit up. Now, this you run this again. So pause the data. So got it. Same answer. See, these many ways you can write it. So these are all going to be already done in the class or not? Yes. So you be perfect in this area. So coming to the point of it. Here I'm going to use it. In this case, I'm going to use this kind of thing. Or simply you can write it many ways already we discussed in the string level only. Okay now? Right. So Ravi Kumar Yadav is asking, sir, in the previous question, do we need to take 2 variables? Yes. Odd number filtering separate, even number filtering is separate. In one line you cannot write now. Odd number filtering separate, even number filtering is separate. 2 filters I will write it. Okay, Ravi Kumar? Okay. Take care. Next, one more example. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will filter which will filter those words, which will filter those words which contains, which contains at least, at least one vowel, one vowel, one vowel, one vowel from list of numbers, from list of values, from list of values or words, whatever you like it. Will you do this? Will you do this? Hmm. Come on. Anybody don't say. If you say, sir, we will do it. You do means I will do. Shall I do it? Or you will do it? Girls, Chipundma. So come to the point of it. Ganesh. Ganesh. So I will do. So Uma says I will do. Ganesh. Ganesh, who is there in the online? Shall I do it or you will do? So Satyam Rajkot says we will do it. So boys in the offline, you will do it or I should? Shall I do it? You will do? Hmm? Okay. Girls, you will or I will? You will. Hmm? Okay. So what is the condition? What is the condition? What is the condition? Okay. Looking very danger. No issue. Because if you don't do it, I don't tell in the class. It is in the air only. ఎక్కడ పడుతుందో తెలియదు అది సముద్రంలో పడింది అనుకో ప్రాబ్లం కదా సో ఐ వాంట్ టు క్యాచ్ ఇట్ సో ఇట్ షుడ్ నాట్ ఫాల్ ఇన్ ఓషన్ ఐ షుడ్ డూ దట్ నో ప్రాబ్లం విదిన్ 2 minutes I will do 2 minutes only exactly 2 minutes exactly I will take it do it's no problem you don't do it if I don't do it problem accepting list of words and find what vowel words there is at least one vowel by using filtering okay list of say here 1 minute more so here I will remove okay so list of words are coming in this place or not yes this is called words I am taking the list of words are there that words I will submit to the filter one by one I will submit that words to the one by one how do you submit that is one of the important point tell me VW words vowel words is equal to come on list of filter of lambda word words are word what is this now here I will write the business logic beautiful logic I will write it what I will pass it words what filter will do filter will send one word from words to word filter will take one value from words to what lambda word that word one word I'm picking up that word contains vowels or not I will do it come on how do you do that how do you do that అట్లా చూస్తారు ఎందుకంటే మీరు if you look at like that I will fear a lot a in word or I already said to you in the class this type of logic is so important things next is called what e in where word next or I in word I in what word or o in word okay next u in where word comma what u in word comma what like this are you following me right what happens so here I will write it lambda a in word or e in word or like this I will write it word or will write it or right or this is a comma why comma there so done and pass what words so that will be filtered yes or no now print what given words I will print it simple students given words so there I will print is equal to what is this now words next is called what vowel words is equal to what v words okay did you understand the logic is important and students if I'm using this word is there now if I'm sending any capital letters I'm using small words or not that time what will be happening there is a very important thing there you may enter capital letter but I want to compare with what letters here small word what you will do that time you need to use it I need to send it say what here dot what lower off so I hope you are understanding this instead of that it is not correct to write over there because it is a list over there I need to take it as what you know in this place only when you are writing it here only you need to write it as what dot lower off you convert because I am writing everything in the form of not here not in this place I will write it dot what lower off beautiful see beautiful here you cannot write dot lower off why we cannot write because it's a list you cannot write there when the value is coming there I will take up are you following me yes so try to run it beautiful now I'll enter sky apple y python try caviar say java so here I'm going to get it what are the vowel words apple python java sky no y no try no caviar no but what they may expect it end user may expect it I enter something capital A why is printing small a ani Right or not? You want to get it as is what he entered. That time, I don't go for what? Writing lower of here. Better to go for what, students. All of you keep in mind, here I will write it. Here I will write it. Here I will write it. Here you cannot write a dot lower because it's a parameter. Parameter level you cannot write it. What I'm doing now, students, dot lower of, students, dot lower of, write everywhere else, write a dot lower of, dot lower of, write a dot lower of. Because let him enter whatever he like it. But when it comes for comparison time, you always take students as what type? Dot lower of. So dot lower of you take it. Dot lower of you take it. Are you following me? Try to run, students. This input I will take it. Try to run once again, guys. So try to say this input. Getting as is or not? Still printing in the same way. So where we written it? So here, still I wrote it over there. You remove that and try to run, execute. So get the same. Am I getting or not? Whatever the way you entered, you got it. Understood? Simple. Understood, students? Right, important. So if they say other than vowels, if you want, you will write what? Not. You will add the word not. Not you will apply so that you will be getting like this. Okay, now? Right on. Next. Very important thing. Most important thing. Online students, I hope you are understanding. So this most important once again. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will implement the following. Which will implement the following. Really very important. It's one of the code kind of thing. Which will implement the following. Look at students. Given line of text. Given line of text. Watch it. Given line of text. Yes. 8 T R I 4 at the rate N something like a percentage G and string V A L something like 2 U E. This is a given string. Here obtain what? Vowels. Obtain. First I will write it. Alphabets. First I will write alphabets. Obtain the alphabets. What are the alphabets? Expected output. Here I'm writing expected output. I don't know how you will do. I need this expected output. Obtain alphabets. Yes. Come on. S T R I N G V A L U E, like this. Obtain digits. Obtain digits. What are those? 8 4 2. 8 4 2. Okay. 8 4 2. Next is called what? Obtain special symbols. Obtain special symbols. What are those? At the rate, percentile, percentage. Take one special symbol, one more thing, and you take it, and like this I want to take it. Are you following me? Like this. Great. Now, this is one thing they gave. Another, this is called one problem only. This is one thing you do it. Given text, here I am writing, here I am writing. In this place only, expected output. Expected output. Really, these are all called my brainstorming questions. Obtaining alphabets in ascending order. In ascending order. Obtaining alphabets in ascending order. Ascending order. So there I need to put these values in ascending order. So what is the ascending order here? So here I will write E, G, మొద్దు బాబులేదు ఏబిసిడి కాదు ఇక్కడ. సో మీకు ఏం తెలియదు మళ్ళీ ఏబిసిడి చెప్తున్నా. సో స్మాల్ ఏ ఈజ్ 97, స్మాల్ ఏ ఈజ్ 97 యూనికోడ్ వాల్యూ. మీరంతా ఏబిసిడి టైప్ కాదు ఇక్కడ. యు ఆర్ మై స్టూడెంట్స్. మీరు బయట, బట్ హియర్ యు ఆర్ డిఫరెంట్. If you tell like that, I'll fear a lot. Because when student says that type of answer, I have to give a long explanation. ORD of A. అందుకని ఎగ్జాంపుల్ చెప్తా ఉంటాను మీకు. 97. ORD of what? E. E is how much? So small a is bigger, capital A is bigger. Small a is bigger, capital A is bigger, small a. So whose value is what? 97. So be careful. So I'm going to write it. E, G, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R. R. Yes. Come on. V. That will come. Next what will come? Next up, A. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, I. Come on. L. N. N. Come on. T. T. Okay. U. This is I need to print. This is an output I need to print. This is an output I need to print here. I don't know how do you do. Next. Will you do it? మనకు ఇక్కడే తెలిసిపోయింది మనం ఇది మనం చేసేది కాదు, ఇది సార్ చూసుకుంటాడని. నెక్స్ట్ ఐ విల్ డూ. ఇట్ ఈస్ వెరీ ఈజీ. నెక్స్ట్ అప్టైన్ ద డిజిట్స్ ఇన్ డిసెండింగ్ ఆర్డర్. Obtain the digits in ascending order. Obtain the digits in which order? Ascending order. By default, it is available in descending order. You need to print as what? 248. 248. 248. Next is called what? Obtain special symbols. As it is, I need to obtain. And don't go for sorting the special symbols. No meaning of sorting the special symbols. And don't ask me also. Will ask? If you ask, I will give input. You won't ask anything, I know. So these are the things. Tell me what to do now. You will or I will? You will or I will? You will. I or you? I or you? You. You or me? You. Right, Gave sir. Okay, no problem. I don't give that type of risk for you. I only will do. Shall I? With the help of you, I will start. Start Chedama? Right. With the help of you, I will do. Students. So, Satyanarayana, we will. Okay. Uma, Sai Krishna. Good. So, L is capital or small? Ritesh, this L is capital or small? So, you bring one spectacles. This L is L. Maybe Ritesh did not learn capital letters, I think so. Capital letter is this one, this one left side. Capital is this one or not? So, is this is called what? Small or capital? Small. Now, student underword. Before Corona, I'm just remembering March 20 or 22nd Corona lockdown started. March 19 he asked this question. Sir, is it one or something? I. So actually I typed L. So he's having one. Yeah. So these are all danger doubts will come. So one is different, I is different, L is different. Even capital I is also looking like same only. L also looking like same only. This is not our problem, keyboard problem, what we can do. But internally, it is going to be decided. Okay now? Right. Because we cannot do anything. It is going to be keyword problem. We cannot do anything. So here we will go for it. Now we'll start with the logic. First we'll go to this. I'll give the hint for you. First, whatever you like it, first I will go to this only. So let's start off. Right, go. Now I'll go to filter example 7.py. Filter example 7.py. 7.py. With the help of you, I will do it. So what is this now? Program to implement the following. So take this thing, go to this now, 7.py. So remove this entire thing, program for implementing. So first I will go to this place. In this place I will apply. So with the help of you, I will do it. Program for implementing the following. So this is a given problem. Expected output. These are the expected outputs. Okay, students, start. 7.py. Come on. Start. Starting problem. Self button. No starting button. This is called what, ma? Given line of. Come on. Line is equal to input of what? Enter line of text. Enter line of text. Line of text is coming or not? Enter. What is this now? Given line is equal to what? Line. So let us run this line. Execute. Try to run. So enter the line of text. So got it. Enter line of text. What happens? Enter line of text. What happens? So try to write this. Enter line of text. Getting. So it runs previous program. Now it is running. Are you following me? From there I need to get what? Alphabets. From this I need to get alphabets. Okay. Now I'll go to the further. So now I will move to the further. Okay, students, come. Get what? Alphabets. Get what? Come on, start. Alphas is equal to list of filter of lambda. అక్కడి నుంచి రాదు మనకు ఫిల్టర్ వచ్చు లాంబ్డా వచ్చు అక్కడి నుంచి రాదు అది రోజు ఫిల్టర్ రోజు ఉంటుంది లాంబ్డా రోజు ఉంటుంది నెక్స్ట్ వెరీ గుడ్ వాల్యూ నెక్స్ట్ what is the here I will write the logic. What is this now? Line. What is this line? Is called one string value or not? First what will be going? First value. What will be going? Yes is going to where? Value. That S is alpha na, not an alpha na. Alpha. So there is a function called what? Good. Come on, tell me how to write it. Is it explained? Is alpha? Is digit? Is space? Is AL NVM? Explained? How many? 20. Who said 20? Good. Who said 20? You. Right, stand up. Do you remember the 20 functions? Good. And don't fold the hands. Good student. So, good. Sit down. So, 20 functions means definitely 20 must be there. If they ask 20 functions, tell me means you should tell like anything. Because they are very important students. Okay, good. Now, tell me now. Here, value dot is alpha. If it is returning true, then that element will be filtered. Otherwise, it will be returned what? It will be neglected. Right or not? For example, print what? Alphas. Print alphas. This alphas will be printing in the form of which type? List type. Please execute. What is my data here? This one. What are coming? Alphas are coming. In the form of what? Letter it is coming. Separate letters are coming. What should I do? Join them. So to see the single line. Join them to see the single line. I will write it. If you are a beautiful student. Not what? Join off. Alpha. I am joining with what? Simple space. Beautiful. See that? We are getting into what? Like this. String value. Getting or not? String value. Getting or not? Yes. If I want to get it in what? Ascending order. What should I do? I will go to the beautiful point. What I will do? I will write it. Alphas dot what? Alphas dot what? Sort of. Alphas dot what? Sort of. Alphas dot sort of. Alphas dot sort of. I'm writing. AL is equal to. Alphas dot sort of is equal to. Like this. So first you go for what? Alphas dot sort of. Alphas dot sort of. Are you getting or not? Alphas dot sort of. It is coming in which order? Sorted order. Sorted order. Is it coming in the sorted order or not? None, you don't worry. Why? Because I need to write it first like this. Alphas dot sort of. Print of what? Alphas. Now coming into this place, you enter this data. What are coming? So first capital letters are coming. Later small letters are coming or not? Understand? Then what I will do there? What I will do there? Dot join of what? Dot join of what? Come on. Alphas. So super. So simply this is data entered. It is coming in the form of what? EGLRSIVAINTU. Coming or not? Yes. Did I explain sort function for you? Yes. I want to get it in descending order. What I will write it? What I will write it? Reverse is equal to what? True. Reverse is equal to true. Reverse is equal to true. See students. So I got it. First small letters next to that is coming. Is it difficult? Dead easy. Dead easy. So done. That is related to one thing. So if since you are expecting that values, if you want the values only to get it, write like this. So no more ascending or descending here. Normal values, whatever the way they are available, we are getting. Understand students? Go to next one. I will go to it. Next what I want? Filtering of alphas over. Filter what? Alpha. Filter alphas. Okay. Next filter what now? Digits. Come on fast. DIGS is equal to list of filter of lambda value colon value dot is digit of comma what? Line. Okay. Beautiful. Print of what? Print of what? Dot what? Join of what? DIGS. DIGS. Okay. Beautiful. So got it 842. Happy. Okay. Next term. These are called what here? I'll say digits. Alphas. Alphas is equal to. Alphas is equal to. We'll write it. Dot format of like this. Okay. So here I will write it. What is this now? Digits is equal to dot format of like this. Run this. Happy. Say this one. Got it. Got it or not? Okay. Beautiful. Now I'll write it. This is a given line. Okay. Print of something like this. Okay. Now I'll go to another kind of thing. This is printed at the end of it. Okay. Filter what now? This is called get. What is this now? Filter. What you did? Filter digits. Filter what now? Digits. Okay. Beautiful. Come to next filter what? Special symbols. Special. Okay. Come on. Filter special symbols. Come on. SP symbols is equal to list of filter of lambda value colon. అంతవరకు బాగానే ఉంది. దాని తర్వాత ఇంపార్టెంట్. సో హియర్ ఐ విల్ రైట్ ఇట్ కామా వాట్ లైన్. కమ్ ఆన్. Come on. Not value dot is AL NUM. Is AL NUM. Are you following? And value dot what next step? First of all, did you understand why I am writing value dot another one? Okay, after 2 minutes you will understand. I will add that also. What is this now? Special symbols is equal to, I'll write it, dot format of, okay, dot join of, SP symbols, SPS symbols. Okay, write or run it. Okay, so take this data. No, so I'll go to that data. I will take it. From here you try to take it. This is my given data. This is the one you take it. Got it? Special symbols. Got it or not? What I don't want? Spaces I don't want. Spaces I don't want. What to do? What should I do? Not values. Okay. This is okay. This is perfect. Next what I want? And what? Not value dot is space of. Value dot space of. Okay. Execute. I'm giving one space. So answer. So I want to get like this. If I don't write not value is space of what is coming, space also will come. You execute it. You don't write the sentence, mom. You don't write the sentence. You try to observe students. Try to, okay. So try to run this. You execute it. Remove this. Bring your input once. Bring your input once. Here I'm writing. So there I'm saying some space. Here I'm going to get it. No, not this one. Here, where is my input? This one. This one. So here I need to. Some spacing I am giving. Some spacing I am giving. Some spacing I am giving. What is coming? Space here and another space is coming here. I don't know this. I don't know the spacing. What I will do? This logic I need to get it. Are you understanding this? This is the logic for what? Special symbol. Dollar is coming. Dollar. Value dot is ALNAM. False. False means what? Not false. True. That is a special symbol. Next what? Space is coming. Space. Space is coming. Is ALNAM actually? False. Not false means true. True. Actually, is ALNAM space spacing is what? Is ALNAM space is what? False. False or not? Not false means what? True. Is space is what? True. Not true means what? False and false. False. False and false true. I will drop you in the Begumpet railway station. So, come to the point. But why? Any train either we will go anywhere. So, false and false is what? False. False and false true. చెప్పకూడదట ఎవరో నువ్వని కాదు సంబడి నేను నీ గురించి నీ కళ్ళు చూసి చెప్తున్నా ఎవరో అని సంబడి సో ఇఫ్ ఐ సెడ్ వై యువర్ ఫీలింగ్ హూ సెడ్ ఐ వాంట్ టు నో హూ సెడ్ బ్యాక్ సైడ్ హూ సెడ్ బ్యాక్ సైడ్ యూ సెడ్ sincere students. My students are really sincere. I like it. So if you say wrong, sir, I said, sir, don't drop me in Begumpet railway station. Sir. Right, good, no problem. Because don't give any such answers. You think about it. Correct or not? Okay. So go to the place now. Here I will write it. Enter this data. So see this now. We are eliminating. Are you following me? This is the subject. Put it college. Special symbol I want. Suddenly I will write this logic. Okay. Intelligence creating, that is okay. You are writing. You will remember now. Right or not? If a patient is coming with a problem, immediately you have to strike it that you have to use so-and-so medicine with so-and-so like this. You need to subscribe. Special symbol logic I want. It's a regular logic in the industry. You need to use it. Are you following? So previous things you want to trim it. You will use L strip, R strip, strip you will apply. You know stripping. You know strip. L strip, R strip. Don't know. Option. Forget. Okay. Today read. Mobile forgetting daily. Not forgetting. So coming to the point of it. I already said stripping and all those things. This is one thing. Can you do this ascending order and all? So that is very simple now. This is one output. Expected output you try to do. So what you do? You'll go for what? Sorting. For example, if I take it in the form of what? A tuple. Suppose if I take a tuple. Tuple does not contain sort now. What is available? Very good. Sorted is there. Sorted returns what? List. Same. I will go for that also. So once you know functions well, you will do. So this part already done. This expected output. This you have done it. This part you take care. I hope this you will do. Have you written both of them? This is done in the class. Done in class. This done in class. You do other thing. You do this. You do it. You do by yourself. What you will do? This is going to be applying the sort function, and you try to do it. Okay now? Will you do it? Right. Good. Next step. One more you write it. Write a Python program. Which is very simple now. Write a Python program. Which will get those words. Which will get those words whose length ranges between 3 to 4. 3 to 4. So I will enter some range of elephant, python, cat, rat, is, an, like that. What you will do? Elephant I don't want to get. Python I don't want to get. Cat I want. Rat I want. Is I want. Is also don't want. 3 to 4 letters now. Java I entered. Java I want. Will you do that? What is the function? Filter. I will apply. Value will go there. Len of value. In. Okay. Or any logic. Value. Len of value. In membership operator. 3, 4. Length of the value is 3. Present in the list. 3 in 3. True. That word will be returned. If I enter 4 is there. Value. Length is 4. 4 in 4. True. Instead of that, I will take it as what? There I will write. If Len of value is equal to 3 or Len of value is equal to what? 4. Understand? One more I will write it what? 3 less than or equal to Len of value less than or equal to 4. 3 less than or equal to Len of value less than or equal to 4. Okay. Is it okay? I'll say Python. What is the Len of Python? 6. 3 less than or equal to 6. True. 6 less than or equal to 4. So Python will not come. Cat. 3 less than or equal to 3. True. 3 less than or equal to 4. True. Railway station. So that trains will become full. So I have to drop you in the Nampally railway station. If you tell like that, what to do, students? So if you tell like that, I will feel next time if I found you, special punishment I'll give you. Who is that red shirt? Stand up. You only said now. Who said? Make him stand up. Huh? Galsa. Illa. Who said? Who said? Come to the point. So here I'm going to. No, there is no doubt in that. Most of them are not good in true and false. Most of them are not good in true and false, both boys and girls. Right? So red shirt, stand up once. I will ask some question. 3 less than or equal to 9. True, good. Good boy. Minus 6 less than or equal to minus 14. Minus 6 less than or equal to minus 4. True, that is. Marks out a question. Minus 6 less than or equal to minus 4. False. Minus 6 less than or equal to minus 4. True. Yes, sir? So that's why while you're answering, think about it. Okay? Right. So this, can you do that? Do. Okay. Next, one more you write. Most important. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will filter those words, which will filter those words, which will filter those words, which will filter those words whose first letter and last letter is same. Whose first letter and last letter is same. Beautiful logic. Whose first letter and last letter is same. Whose first letter and last letter is same. Window. 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 What is the starting letter? W. Last letter. Come on. What is that? Same. Python. Not same. Python is beginning letter P. Last letter is right. All palindromes are like that only. But it should not be a palindrome. Add that word. Fine. Go through the question once again, all of you. Write a Python program which will filter those words whose letters, first letter and last letter is same, but not palindrome. You add it. But not palindrome. But not palindrome. That also you need to add the condition. Window. Window is not a palindrome. Window is not a palindrome. But first letter and last letter is same. Next is called what? Something like mom. Mom is what? Palindrome. Who said mom? Mom. You said. So good. Wrong answer. So good student. So that, I don't want mom. Dad, we don't want. Window you will take. Next one. Symbols. Good. Good student. Symbols. Yes sir and yes sir. Same. I want. Like that you will take it. Like Pragnadeep. Pragnadeep is there. Pragnadeep, whose name is first letter and last letter is same. So Chanti is saying that a dividend. Dividend. So all students in online see how they are going to be minimum. Dividend. Alpha. Next is nation. Next nation. See how they are saying? You did not say even one word also except one student. Error. Good. Error. Error. America. Like that. Sorry. Copy code. So copy code number 1. Right? Maximum. Example. See northern. See how they are. Rotator. See how they are saying. Like that. Some creativity thinking is required. So Europe. Google. That type of compromising, if you do it, it is wrong. That is only I don't want. You need to say answer coming up or not. That is important. So something like this one. So Austria like this. So this is remember. See how many people are saying that. Text. Good. Text. One. Original answers. Text. TEXT. Good. So that is coming from the heartful. Girls. Talented. T capital and last T. Talented. Okay. Like that you do. Will you do it? Okay. Gang. Sairam. Gang. Status. Symbols. Okay. Anyhow. Take care of. Will you do it? So now I will be showing filter function. I will show you now. Filter function I will show you. So look at that, students. Special functions in that filter function concept you see and try to understand. See, it is used for filtering out some elements from list of elements by applying to a function. Variable name is equal to filter of function name iterable object. Here variable name is an object of filter and we can convert it to any iterable object by using typecasting functions. Function name can be any normal function or anonymous function. Iterable object can be sequence type, list type, dictate type, etc. The execution process of filter is that each value of iterable object sent to the function name. If the function name returns true, element will be filtered. If the function name returns false, element will be neglected and that is not filtered. This process repeated until all elements completed. Understood? So these many examples. I can say concept of an example like that. If I go, course will complete, subject will not come. Job, moreover, it won't come. If you do these many examples after going to home, these many examples, if you type and feel it, that is number 1. Correct or not? So practice it well. Okay, I'll stop it. We'll go for function or anonymous function. An iterable object represents any of these 3. And how the execution will be, already we discussed it in the last class only. Each value of the iterable object sent to the function name. If the function name returns true, then the element will be filtered. If the function returns false, the element will be neglected or not filtered. This process will be continued until all elements of iterable object completed. This is our filter function concept in the last class. So let me move to the further. Today, I'm talking about map function. I mean, map function I'm going to talk. Map of I'm going to discuss. So map of function I'm going to take up. What is this map of function importance? There also syntax is like this. Variable name is equal to map of function name, comma, iterable object. So how this works? I'm going to take up. Simple students, let me try to put an example. Through an example, I would like to talk about it. So there I'm going to talk about it something like this. Take an example of old salary. Old salary list is equal to, there I'm going to write it, 1000, 2000, 500, 500, 3000, like that, having 1500, like that we have the salary. This is called one iterable object. Iterable object 1. Iterable object 1. Now, the company decided to give 50% hike to every employee. 50% hike to every employee. So what will be the new salary list? Tell me, new sal list is equal to 50% of 1000 is what? 500, which will be added to the 1000, which is going to be 1500. Next, 2000, 50% is what? 1000. 1000 is added to 2000. It is going to be what? 3000. Next, 50% of 500 is called 250, which is called 750. 750. There I'm writing. Next, 3000, 4500 will be the, in 1500, it is going to be 750 added to the 1500. It is 2250. Correct? So what is this known as? New iterable object is coming. This is known as what you know? New iterable object is coming. It is called a new iterable object with a modification. This type of concept is performed by the concept of mapping. Map. So what is the use of this map function? Map function apply some sort of processing logic on the given iterable object completely, and that is going to be getting into new iterable object. So map function is converting the old iterable object into new iterable object by modifying every value of the existing old iterable object values. Everything will be modified. Something like giving 50% high to every employee. Even with the normal coding also you can do it. But with a map, it is going to be little high performance one compared to other kind of coding standards. So how to write this now? How to write this kind of thing? Who will do this now? I will take a map function. There I'm going to write what? Hike. Hike is my function name. And old sal, old sal, I'm going to pass it. This is going to return MOPJ. Map object is going to return. Map object is going to return. How this works? Every value of old sal send it to whom? Hike. What hike function will do? Hike function will take the old salary value. That will be adding how much? 50% will be added. So what is the function I'm writing here? What is the function I'm writing? Def first. What is the function name? Hike. First value of old salary going to where? Hike. So definitely I will write what? One parameter. There I'm writing sal is equal to sal plus, or directly I can write it if you understand me. Written if you understand, sal plus sal into 50%. There is nothing but 15 by 50 by what? 100. I think you are following me. 50 by 100. 50 by 100. Start working on this. Start this logic now. Start this logic. Quick, all of you. What is the first value of it? What is the first value of old sal? 1000. 1000 is going to which function? Hike. It will go to 50,000. Will go to sal. 1000 plus 1000 into 50 by what? 100. So that will give you 1000 plus. I'm doing one calculation. Rest of them you do it. 1000 into 50 by what? 100. So two zeros cancel it. Two zeros. And 1000 plus what is this? 10 into 50 is called what? 500, which is going to be known as what? 1500 will be returned to where? Left side of mapper. MOBJ is containing what? 1500. Second value of sal is what again? Come on, 2000. 2000 will go to where again? Sal. Sal plus 2000 plus 1000. 1000. It is 3000. Return to the 3000 to what? Left side variable. Third value of sal is going to this place. 500. 500 plus what? 750. 250. 250. That is going to be what? 750. Kept into where? Left side variable. Like that, all the values of salary will be sent, modifying and giving the result. Are you able to follow this now? So map function is converting the old iterable element values to new iterable element values. But here, as yesterday I said, filter function returns an object of filter object. Map function returns an object of what? Map. So this I will convert into what? List. How do I convert into list? New sal is equal to list of MOBJ, or I can write it what? Map OBJ, which is going to be converted into new salary. The new salary will be the output. If I print that, this is an output. I hope you are understanding. Is that dead easy? So map function converts old iterable object to the new iterable object by applying every value of old iterable element to the function. That map function will send every element of this to the hike function, getting modified, gather that elements into the left side variable, converted into what? List or tuple or set or whatever you like it, and getting this result. Clear or not clear? Clear. So coming to the point back, I'll show you the map function once. Map function once I will show you. understand this map function, and we'll go for completely concept programming now. Start. Map is used for obtaining new iterable object from existing iterable object by applying to the iterable elements to the function. So map is used for obtaining new iterable element object from existing iterable element by applying to the old iterable element to the function. In other words, map is used for obtaining new list of elements from existing list of elements by applying to the old list of elements to the function. So it is comes under what? Map of variable name is equal to come on, map of function name comma iterable object. Function name comma iterable object. Come on, here variable name is an object of type class map, and we can convert into any iterable object by using typecasting functions. Next up, function name represents either normal function or anonymous function. Iterable object represents sequence, list, set, or dictate type. The execution process of map is that map sends every element of iterable object to the specified function, comma, process it, and returns the modified value, that is called result, to the new list of elements will be obtained. This process will be continued until all elements of iterable object completed. Are you getting it? Right. So we go for the programming. Right. Open the notes. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Student who came late. Allowed or not allowed? Huh? Who said allowed? Who said allowed? Allowed or not allowed? Girls, allowed or not allowed? Allowed or not allowed? Not allowed. Not allowed. They are sitting not allowed. So, need to come. Himanshu, allowed, sir. Diwali offer. Okay. Diwali offer. You are saying Diwali offer. Want to participate in Diwali offer? Huh? Want to participate? You are thinking that SAR will start at 9:15 like that, and you are coming in your own time. After 9:20, you are not allowed. You know the rule already. If you want to stand backside for half an hour, otherwise take rest. You want to stand backside? Stand backside. So your friend, why you came first and why he came later? Huh? Don't know. He's not friend. Friend only. But you don't know about your friend. He's also a good student, but came late. Keep the button. Not there. So don't know about your friend. Don't know. Don't know. You don't know. Whenever you answer, you say, sir, he is answering like that, he will show about you. Green t-shirt. So don't know about him. Don't, you know, not staying in same hostel. Don't fear, my dear students. Staying in same hostel. No. But why is coming late? Sleeping. Sleeping. Okay. Sleeping. Why? Come here. Sit down. Diwali offer. Himanshu said I allowed. Sleeping, huh? More time slept. More time slept. Huh? Today, that's why I'm saying today is late. That's what I'm saying. Yesterday did I say to you? No, no. Day before yesterday did I say? No, no. Today you are late. That's what I'm saying. See how simple he is good. Give your pad. How he is good student. She is bringing pad also. Do you have pad? Do you have pad? Okay. Whoever is having pad, they are like me. Like me only. They are like me only. Even I have. Okay, very good. Good. All my students are very good. Like me only. When I was a student, even in final year also I used to bring pad. But late today. Like, so who is friend in all of them? Who is your friend? Both are friend. You don't know about them? But why they came early and why you came late? Sleeping. So make him to wake up. Tomorrow you need to bring him along with you. Otherwise, when he come late, you also will go and stand there. Compulsory. Okay? Right up. Open the notes. Yunus, the only offer means, sir, give one program for homework and you get one more program in homework for free. Okay. So write up. Write a Python program which will accept. Write a Python program which will accept list of employee salary, list of employee salary values, list of employee salary values, list of employee salary values, and give 50% hike, and give 50% hike, give 50% hike, give 50% hike to every employee. Right. Which function you will use? I can use a comprehension technique also. I can use normal Python program also. I can use what? Map also. See, Satyam Rajput is a working employee saying not allowed until reason is not genuine. Your reason is not genuine. Sleeping. That's why late. That is the reason. So actually, according to Satyam Rajput, is a good student. He said not allowed until the reason is not genuine. Your reason is not genuine. So Iman's offer I gave you. Diwali offer. So next time I should not allow. So even I accept the Satyam Rajput word, but I allowed you. So take care. So, Yunus, stopped breakfast on the way to class. Okay. Right up. Now I will write the code. Go to the place. Observe now. So coming to this place, go to this place now. Close this project. Go to the functions here. Special functions. So try to filter function related things. You close it. Now you go for it. Map function related examples. Map example 1.py. Map example 1.py. Take care, students. There I'm going to write it. Here I will write it. Program for accepting the salaries of employee and give 50% hike to 50% hike to every employee. Every employee. Okay. Every employee. Now tell me, what should I do? I will write a main program now. I'll write a main program. Come on now, print off what? Enter EMP salaries. Salaries. Separated by, yes, separated by space. Separated by space. Okay. Right, students. So now you will accept it. OLD cell is equal to, I will take out float of cell or cell in input dot of what? Split off. So we get the salary. Now I'm going to write it for your understanding purpose. MOP object, map object is equal to map of hike of, what is this now, students? Old cell. Old cell. Are you following me? Hike is called what here? Normal function. So define the normal function. DEF, what is this now? Hike of what? Cell. You know, map function, send every value of old cell, send it to whom? Hike. So hike is receiving the value called cell. There I need to do the modification. Simple. Map will do every element modification to the old iterable. Gets the new iterable. That's all. So what I'm saying, return cell plus cell into 50 by 100. 50 by 100. So try to run it. Print here. Type of OP. Type of map OP. Map OBJ. Map OBJ is equal to type of what here? Map OBJ. Try to run this and see the answer now. Say 1000, 2000, 2000, 500, 3000. Just enter that. It is going to be called what? Map. So that map object I need to convert into which type? List type. How do you get it? List of MAP OBJ. MAP OBJ is going to give you what? New cell. New cell. Print what here? I will print something like this. Yesterday's class you learned already in my class. Zip function or not? Come on. Yes. Come on, I will write it. For OL, comma, OSL, comma, old salary, comma, new salary in zip of, what is this now? Old salary, comma, what? New salary, I'm writing and I will have to print it here. I will write like this. Here I will write it. And the backslash T, I will write it. Dot format of, what is this now? OSL, comma, NSL. And students, NSL. So here, before that, I want to print it here. Simple logic here. Old salary, backslash T, what? New salary. After hike. This part, I'm going to put it over here. Try to run this now. So get it. So here I will paste it. Okay. 1000, 2000, 3000, and 4000, and 1500, like that you say. And you got it. So 1000, 1500, 2000 becomes 3000, 3000 becomes 4000, 4000 becomes 50%, 6000, 1500 it is going to be like this. So if you follow me carefully, students, I'll add one more backslash T and try to run this now. Once again, here I'm going to take it. Are you following me now? So this is old salary plus what? New salary data, we got it. Understand? Students, when I'm entering some negative values are coming. Negative values are not allowed. Sometimes negative value also supposed to be, suppose inputting. The negative value I should not allow. What you will do? If I enter, in this example, if I'm entering, this is the data, minus 3000, minus 1500 is coming. Actually, they should not be taken place. They should not be taken. I have to neglect it. So what is happening here? For this also, it is getting the hiking is given. That should not be taken place. What do you do? During reading time only, you neglect it. How do you write it? If, already float of what? Cell. Less than what? 0. No, greater than 0. Greater than 0. Only I want to consider. Rest of them I want to neglect it. Come on, say here. Minus 3000, minus 1500 when it is coming. That are simply not considered. Are you following, students? Very, very important logic. Understood? Online students, quick. So this is called, with a normal function you did. Map object you printed. Here MOP object is an object of which type? Map type. Map type this is. So if you want, I'll just try to place it here. It is a type map here. So for your better understanding, I'm just writing it. Take the same example. Another way I'm writing it. With what I'm writing, anonymous function I want to do it. So try to go for this 2.py here. So I'm going to take up. So I'll go to this place, go for the same thing. Directly I will write shortcut here. Don't write this type of here. Come on. Hike is equal to, tell me, lambda, cell, colon, cell plus cell into 50 by 100. 50 by 100. This is called which function? Anonymous function. You are using as usual. See, students, here, instead of directly writing like that, I do one thing. Directly I will write here. What is that now, students? New cell is equal to, directly I will write it. List of or double of, whatever you like it. list of or couple of or whatever you like it. It's the same thing I'm printing here. Try to run. Are you following this? Try to run this example. So say 1000 to 3000, 2000, minus 4000, minus 5000, minus 2500, 1200. This is my data. 1000 becoming 1500, 3000 becoming that, 2000 becoming like this, minus 4000 neglected, 5000 is becoming like that, minus 2500 not considered, 1200 is becoming what? 1800. Is it clear? By using which function? Lambda. Directly you can write this lambda into this place also. In this place also you can write it directly lambda. So that part also I will try to write it. That means one example with multiple ways if you look at it will be more clear for you. 3.py, 3.py. So I'll carry this, come to this place, 3 dot. There I'm writing. Don't write this entire thing here. Try to eliminate. So reduce the code of it. 3.py. In place of this only I will write it. Come on, what is this? Lambda shall is equal to shall plus shall into 50 by 100. That's all. Colon I will write it. Colon I will write it. Are you following me? Right. Simple. Lambda function directly I wrote it. Execute this. Try to run. 500, 500, 300, 100 rupees, 200 rupees, minus 500, 10, minus 600, 400, minus 650. So this is going to consider only 500, 3000 like this. You are getting, after that 500 not considered, 0 not considered, minus 600 not considered, last 400 is called like this. I hope you are following. This is related to what? Map related function. Are you following me? Now, I will give you 1 or 2 homeworks. Right up? Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will calculate square root for list of numbers or list of numerical values. You write for list of numerical values. For list of numerical values. Will you do? For every number you need to do the square root. Will you do it? Right. If you will you do it? So what you will do here? You see map lambda value star 0.5 and every value you need to pass it. Will you do it? Right. Next one more. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will find square, which will find the square for each value of list. For each value of list. Similar to that, instead of saying value star 0.5, you have to say value star 2. Square now. So you have to print one side given number, another side square root, like previous program. Today you need to write number and you need to write square. You need to print. Is easy kind of thing, right? Now you'll go to the next level map concept of it. Right? That I will do it in the class. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will find sum of two list objects, 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 and place the sum in another list, and place the sum in another list. Place the sum in another. Important. Look at the essence of that program. Look at the essence of the program, students, all of you. This part I'm taking, list 1 is there, students. List 1. First case number 1 I'm talking. Case number 1 I'm talking. There I'm talking. LST1 is equal to 10, 20, 30, 40. LST2 is equal to 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is my expected output? Expected output should be, expected output is LST3. LST3 is equal to 10 plus 1, 11. 20 plus 2 is called what? 22. 30 plus 3 is called 33. And 40 plus 4 is called what? 44. So that is known as what? Element-wise addition. Element-wise addition it is called. In further I will tell you cumulative addition. Actually addition and sum there is a lot of difference. But all of them will feel that sum and addition is both of them same. Addition means what? Adding two values. Summation means what? Adding the consecutive values. Total sum is called what? Sum. Cumulative sum is there. Cumulative sum. What is the cumulative sum? First value added to second. First and second value added to third. First and second, third added with the fourth. That is nothing but sum of natural numbers. Already said now. In further you will get product also same. In further that will come in the numpy level. It will come. Okay now? Come on. Did you understand this now? This is called element-wise addition we can call. Further we are going to do a lot of varieties of additions. So how we are going to do it? And finally you need to print the result as what? 10, 20, 30 and then 40 you need to print. And you need to print 1, 2, 3, 4. You need to print L1 here. List L1. L2 here. I need to print L3. You need to print 11, 22, 33 and then what? 44 you need to print. This is what I'm expecting. This is what I'm expecting this one. Are you able to follow? Right. Let us move to the further. Right. So, Jonas, so NumPy batch will start after a few days, ma'am. Because it is going on now. It is going on. Already it is started. Already completed. One and a half month back it was completed. Now Pandas is going on. Still it will take to start. Some time it will take. So I will intimate when your batch will start. For you, separately I will teach NumPy Pandas batch. Nothing to worry about it. Because they are already students who are already about to complete and completed students. For you, separate batch will be there. Will I write the code now? Same thing here also. Same thing here also. We'll use it. Come on, fast. Come to what? Map. I will take the function name. What is my function? List to add. List to add is my function name. Today I'm passing what? Two list objects I'm passing. Two list objects I'm passing. What are those? LST1 comma what? LST2. Sir, how this is going to work? Our syntax is what? Function name comma iterable object 1. The another advanced syntax of map is advanced syntax of map is it is like this. Iterable object 1 comma iterable object 2. Iterable object 1 comma iterable object 2 comma so on. I can pass it n number of iterable objects students. This is the another syntax. How this is going to work out? It is very simple. Coming to the point of it, here I'm going to write it. How this is going to work out? So I'm going to write it directly converting into what? List I am converting. Keep it into where? LST3 directly. Sir, how it works, sir? Now I'm going to write it. Easy, students. First time, map function takes the first value of LST1, take the first value of LST2. Together at a time, first values will be sent to what? List add function. So list add function will take what? List add function will take how many variables here? Two variables will be taken. DEF. What I will do, mom? Return of what here? X plus Y. That will be kept in where? Next again, second value of LST1, second value of LST2, both of them will be sent. X and then Y will be received. Returning X plus Y and put it into LST3. Third value of LST1, third value of LST2, together it will be sent at a time. But are going to X and going to Y, adding the third values. Fourth value of LST1, fourth value of LST2, it will be continued. Now the doubt will come, sir. They are equal length. Okay, sir. When they are unequal length, what will happen, sir? It will consider only what? Equal values. Unequal values, how to deal with it? That is called case number 2. I'm going to say. Case 1 is called what, ma'am? Equal list values are there. I will tell you the situation when I will go for equal number case 2. Did you understand? Suppose if I pass list 1, list 2, list 3, list 4, how many variables this function will take? 4 variables it will take. Earlier I took it as what? Single variable, single list is there, single variable is taking. Tell me what is this function now, tell me. What are the function, students? Of, come on. List to add, speak out, students. X comma Y. Say what? Return off what? X plus Y. X plus Y. First value of LST1, first value of LST2. Send it to whom? List to add. List to add will receive two values, put it in where? X, Y. Return both the values and kept in where? LST3. What is the value kept in LST3 now? 11. Second value of LST1, second value of LST2. What is the value? 20 and 2. Send it to whom? What is the value of XY? 20 comma 2. Return 20 comma 2. 22. Kept in where? LST3. List value, third value of LST1 and LST2. 30 and 3. Will send it to whom? Right, go to where again? This place, returning. It is called a normal function or not? You can also write this as anonymous function, you can write it. Anonymous function, you can write it. What is this? Anonymous. How do you write anonymous? Come on. List 4 is equal to list of, map of, come on, lambda, k comma v, colon, k plus v, comma, LST1 comma, LST2. Simple, finished. First value of LST is going to where? K. Second value of LST going to where? V. We add it. We keep the result in where? LST4. Another value of LST1, another value of LST2 added into where LST4. Like that, this process will be continued till all elements will be completed. Yes, done. So finally, I'm going to take it, print LST3 and print what? LST4. Important. Go to the place. Observe students. Now I'm going for map example 4.py. Map example 4.py. Take care. Now I'm going to take it 4.py. 4.py. So here I'm writing 4.py. 4.py. Program for accepting list of values for two list objects and find their sum. Start. First object I will get the values or not. So if you want, you can take one small thing like this. What is my list objects here? Take this data. Take both of them. Later I will change my code. This both of them you take it. So go to this place, LST2. Now you go for what? LST3 is equal to list of map of list add, comma what? LST1 comma LST2. Because I want to do with a normal function also. Because normal function means only one parameter, don't think like that. It will take what? Two list means definitely it will take how many parameters, ma? Two. Come on, DEF of k comma v. You take your own variables, no problem. Return of k plus v. So k plus v value is kept into where? LST3. This process will be continued until equal elements are going to be matching. Suppose here 3 is there, here 6 is there. How much time this will work? 3 times. 6 times it will not work. Suppose it is containing 6 values, it is containing 3 values. How many times? 3 times. Okay, but how to continue 6 times, I will tell you the logic for you. Okay, fine. Let me print, mom. Here I will bring it. My mechanism of that. I will get it. What is this now? List 1. What is this again? List 2. List 2. Slash slash t, backslash t, backslash t, list 3, list 3. There I'm going to write it. Under this I'm going to talk about it. So how do you write this now? Come on. For L1, comma L2, comma L3 in chip of LST1, comma LST2, comma LST3. Definitely. Print of what? I will write it backslash t, backslash t, backslash t, backslash t, one more backslash t, backslash t, dot a format of what? L1, comma L2, comma L3. That's all. You try to execute, direct output is coming. Okay. Do one thing. Here I will write it. Some more backslash t, you use it. Some more backslash t, you use it. Are you getting or not? You are getting it. So one backslash t you reduce here. One backslash t you reduce. One backslash t you add over there. So I hope you are getting it. List 1, list 2, list 3. Getting? So any number of times if I run, same output is coming. But I need to go for dynamism or not? Dynamism. How to get the dynamism? You know already. Come on, students. Float of value. For value in input of dot what? Split off. Split off. There I'm writing print of what? Enter list of numerical values. Numerical values for first list. Right or not? First list. Similarly, I'll go for what, students? Second list also need to go or not? Enter the list of values, numerical values for which list? Second list. Second list. Okay, good. This is called 2. I will write it. Happily, we call the map function list add function. List add is my normal function. Try to run this. So here 100, 200, 300, 400. Here 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Okay, first you take equal values. Am I getting dynamic values or not? Perfect. Perfect. Don't worry about it. If it is going away from that, it is not a beauty tool to adjust correctly. Like it is not a decoration tool. Decoration tool, if you want to go to HTML, CSS, Bootstrap for presentation, this is calculation you take care. For doing some like, good looking purpose, web designers will take place. Are you following me? Right. Now you run this once again. So this is perfect. Now the point is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Say here got what? 100, 200, 300, 400. See students, it is going to take equal values only now. Up to 400 only taking. Up to 400 only taking. For rest of them, I did not get it. Getting students? So it takes what values only? Equal list values only taking. Now what is your idea? Online students, are you getting? Are you getting students? Now I'm going to take up. Look at students. For example, assume that first list is containing salaries. First list contains salary. 1000 rupees, 2000 rupees, 3000 rupees, 4000, 5000, 6000, 7000, like this. Next is called commission values. Commission. Commission. For first 3 employees, there is a commission called 100 rupees, 200 rupees, 300 rupees, 400 rupees commission is there for first 4 employees. Later, other employees are not containing commission. That time it is receiving how many people's salary will be coming, total salary? 404 people only salary is coming. For other people, answer is not coming, no? Yes or no? So that time my problem is becoming wrong or not? That time I need to say, no doubt in that, these people doesn't have the commission. So we will write what? 0, 0, 0 will be written here. We will write zeros here. We will write zeros here. That means how many number of values here? 7. How many values we have? 4. So definitely which list is less? Second list is less. How many? 3. That means 7 minus 4. 7 minus 4. 3. 3 zeros I will append at the last. 3 zeros I will append at the last. Getting my point? Yes. Next, suppose this is one logic. In which case this logic is first list more than second list. Reverse. Go to 10, 20, 30. 10, 20, 30. Here 100, 200, 1000, 2000, 3000, 4000, and 5000, and then 6000, and then 7000. How many values more? 4 values more. Which list is more? Second list. So in first list, how many values I will insert as zeros? 4 zeros I will insert as zeros. Very important logic. Are you following me? So that I need to take care. In this case, my output is going to be little, not that much satisfied result. So did you understand this logic? So either first list more than second list, or second list more than first list. In both the cases, if first is higher, second is low, second is less, the remaining values are zeros. If first list is less, second list is more, first list remaining elements are zeros. So shall we write this? So homework or classwork? Homework or classwork? Okay, good, classwork. So this I will do it what? Even anonymous function also you can do. Let me go for anonymous function, I will do it. Then I will go to our case which I said. Okay, think about it students. I'm writing this part. Here I'm going to write it. This is called 5.py. So here I'm writing 4. Here I'm writing 5.py. There I'm writing. So this point, I just want to write it. This I want to write it. Here I'm going to write it. Lambda. What is that? Come on, k comma v colon k plus v. Suppose somebody asks multiply. In multiplication time also what will happen? Star only. Equal elements only will be multiplied. Other elements will not be multiplied. So try to run this now, students. Try to run this now. I will try to run. So say here 100, 200, 300, 400, 1, 2, 3, 4. So got the data? Got the data or not? This is related to what? equal elements. When unequal elements are coming, it is a problem again. So now I'm going to talk about the unequal list elements also, how to deal with that. Shall we do it? So will you help me? Right, come to the point back. Map example 5.py. Now I'm going to enter into the map example 6.py. Very, very important thing, students. So the special functions are very important for you. 6.py. I need not to do these many examples. When I'm doing means you have to understand how much important they are. So coming to this place, so here I paste it 6.py. 6.py. This part for a minute, postpone it. This part also postpone it. Now I'm going to talk about the length. Shall I? Tell me. Start. Check which list is having more elements, which list is having less elements. Tell me. If len of lst1 greater than len of lst2, that means if list 1 elements is more than what? List 2. Example I will take. Ikkade తీసుకుంటాను. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700. You take this elements ma. Here I'm taking 100, 200, 300. Enough. What is the length of len1? 7. 7 greater than 3? 2. Once it is 2, what should I do? I should add how many zeros? That is a question mark. Look at len of lst1 minus len of lst2 or not. How much is the value coming? 7 minus 3. How many? 4. I will write what here? Range. Are you following me? So, this many values I will add. Range of what is the value is coming inside of that? 4. 4 means 0. 0 time, first time, second time, third time. That is nothing but 4 times it is repeated. That I will take it as a for loop. For I in range of range. For I in, that's all. Range automatically. Now I will do what? This loop is only for that many times I will add 0 to the 0 to list 1 or list 2 now. List? Come on, list 2. Dot what? Append of what? 0. How many times? 4 times loop is repeated, 4 times 0 is added. Are you following me? Good. Online students. List 2 dot append. Is it understandable? Online students respond immediately. Now the answer is what? Like this. Now answer is like this. Reversing now. See all of you. This is an answer now. Students. Tell me. len of lst1. Come on. 3. 3 greater than len of this 7. 3 greater than 7. Coming to which line? 10th line. 10th line. In 10th line, what I will write it? If len of what? lst2 greater than what? len of lst1. Are you following me? What is the len of lst2? 7. 7 greater than what? 3. What is that? True. Come on. For I in range of len of lst2 minus len of lst1. 1. So, follow me. Next. Tell me what should I do? lst1 dot append of 0. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, coming to this place. This is in the case of first one bigger than second one. This is second one bigger than what? First one. In this case, you see both of them. What is the len of lst1? 3. lst2? 3. 3 greater than 3. False. Coming to which line? 10th line. len of lst2? 3. 3 greater than 3. Coming to which line? 13th line. In 13th line, I will add the process. Understood that? Now, suppose in the case of this one, in the case of like that, in the case of this one, is it added to lst1 zeros or not? For your purpose, I will do like this. What is this logic, students? lst1, list 1 is equal to, for your better understanding, I will print the data. See, feel it, how the answer is, how the appending process done. Execute this place. Try to run, mom. Say here. So try to run carefully. Observe it. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is happening? Is it adding 3 zeros or not? What is the length here? What is the length here? 7. So 7 times repeated or not? 10 plus 1, 11, 20 plus 2, 2, 30 plus 3, 13, 40 plus 4, 44, 50 plus 0, 50, 60 plus 0, 60, 70 plus 0, 70. Getting? Right, next up, you see 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30. Say here 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800. Is it not got 4 zeros, 5 zeros added extra or not? Only 3 values here. But here extra, how many values are available? 5 values are available. Is it 5 zeros added or not? Then I will do the addition process. Shall I do it? Yes. So now I will add the code for adding the elements of list 1 and list 2. Come on, fast. List 4 is equal to lst4 is equal to start same of map of lambda k comma v colon k plus v comma lst1 comma lst2. Beautiful. I'll bring my old decorative process. Beautiful. Getting or not? Yes. LST4. 3 ఇక్కడ 3 నేనా? Okay, 3 తీసుకుందాం. LST1 and LST2, LST3 only. Okay. Try to run, students. Run 10, 20, 30, 40, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, and 900. Beautiful output. So who is having more elements? List 2. Who is having less elements? List 1. Am I getting this data or not? 0 is added and these values are printed here. And the final result is coming or not? So don't think that it is not getting into this place. Don't think like that. And are you following me? This is the way how the data is printed in the case of list 2 is more than what? List 1. Go to opposite. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it not called up to here? It is done. Later it is added zeros or not? Zeros here. That is the data we are getting. Most important logic. Okay, now students. Understood? Fine. So we are going to do next. I'll give an homework for you on this case. So online students, is it clear, students? All of you. So once a problem statement is given, should think seriously so that you'll get the solution compulsory. Okay, right down. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will accept three list elements, three list type of elements, and multiply them Did you understand that point first of all? Multiply them. You need to multiply. So how you will do, I don't know. Less elements also, more elements also, you have to add the sufficient zeros. Zeros are 1 now. 1 you will append. 1 you will append. If you write 0, it will become 0. 1 you need to add. So how you add the 1? Take care. I said 2 list only, but I said how many here? 3. 3 I said. Be careful and try to do it. Okay now? Right. Take care. So add 1 for multiplication. 0 for addition I took. 1 for multiplication. Additive identity, multiplicative identity. You already know. Can I give one more example? Look at. See. In one list, I'm having like this. Watch it, students. This is my example. Here I'm writing Python here, C here. This is a C here, Java, HTML. This is my list of students. Here I'm having Rosam. Here I'm having Dennis Ritchie. Next is called James Gosling. He is a scientist of that. HTML. Are you learning HTML? Attending HTML classes? Attending or not attending? Attending. Who developed HTML? HTML. Are you attending HTML classes? Full stack Python students need to attend HTML. Attending or not? Attending. Who developed HTML? Who is that? చెప్పమ్మా ఏం కాదు మీ ఫ్రెండ్ చెప్తుంది చెప్పని చెప్పమ్మా సో ఫియరింగ్ అ లాట్ సో Pragnadeep is saying team Berners-Lee. Okay, team Berners-Lee. Okay, good. So team Berners-Lee. Okay, Anish is saying. So go to who developed HTML. So Tim Berners-Lee. So they just put this and put it into chat window. He is the one developed HTML. This HTML is under the management of what? Managing. Who is managing Python? PSF, right? Like that. This HTML maintained by W3C organization. W3C organization. What is the W3 there? W3C organization. W3 means what? World Wide Web Consistorium. World Wide Web 3. C stands for consistorium. And nobody will ask, just one knowledge you keep it. Python developed by Guido van Rossum, maintained by Python Software Foundation, PSF, like the W3C. Okay, leave that. Coming to the point of it, expected output should be like this. What is that? Python Rossum, like this. Next is called what? C or Ritchie, Dennis Ritchie. I want the result like this. Java, and what next? James Gosling. Like this, I want to go for it. HTML, I want to take up. And a W3C, I want to take up. So here, this is the meaning you need to take. This is the one you need to take. Is it not called concatenating two list elements or not? So what is written? Anything written? Not written. So write a Python program which will implement the following. Write a Python program which will implement the following. Write down as this. Complete the full stack Python content, all of you. Okay, now complete HTML, CSS, all of them complete. Practice that also. So write down this list 1 data, list 2 data. Concatenation this is. Okay. Suppose if one is containing more elements and second is containing less elements, what you will add? You don't know. You don't know, student. Schmitz. 0. 0 plus string will become what? 0 plus string is what? Type error. What you will add? Space. when I add space, if anything extra, the same thing will be coming. So try to have some knowledge. So come to the point of it. So Naresh, Chintalapudi, I feel really good as I joined in this Python full stack. Get to know end-to-end subject, how exactly application works. Okay, Naresh, thank you. So here, coming to this point. Is it clear? So what is my another point I said? Still writing only. Are you following me? Okay, my next point to this is called what? Next point is what here? There are 6 strings are there in string. Second one is containing what? Only 3. For rest of 3, what you will do? Don't add 0, don't add 1 now. You will get what? Type error. You add what? Space. Empty string you add. Empty string means double quotes start, double quotes end. LST 2 dot up and off, space. Double quotes start, double quotes end. Understood? That's called what? Empty string. Empty string we need to add. Will you do that? Yes. So I hope you will do this. So will you do it? Done. So keep it aside. Now I'll move to the one more function called what? Reduce I will explain. I'm going to enter into the function called what? Reduce. Shall I start reduce? Right. Are you perfect in filter and map? What are the use of filter? To filter out some elements by applying the elements of iterable object to the function. If the corresponding function returns true, elements will be filtered. If the function returns false, element will be neglected. Understood? Right. What is the use of map function? Map function will generate new iterable object by applying old iterable elements to the function and gets the new iterable object. Map function, in other words, modifies every value of old iterable object and put the modified elements into new iterable object. That is called what? Map function. Now I'm entering into where? Reduce. Filter function returns an object of filter. Filter function returns an object of filter, and that will be converted into our own list, set, tuple, etc. Map function also returns an object of map. We used to convert it into our own iterable object list, set, tuple, and etc. Are you following me? Now I'm going to pass it to what? Reduce. Reduce. Are you able to follow? Now I'm going to enter into the reduce. Now I'm giving one important example to the student. If you're really good, you have to do it. Shall I give it? So right now, I can go to reduce, but everything I'm getting into my mind. What questions which are already asked in the interview point of view? Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will implement the following. 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 My dear students, look into this. Something like dict. Something like dict emp. Dict emp is equal to dict emp is equal to, be careful, 10 colon 1500 comma 11 colon 2000 comma 12 colon some 3000 and 14 colon 13 colon some 1700 and 14 colon some 2000. So for my easy purpose, I will take 1800 and update salary of every employee in the dictionary itself. In the dictionary itself. So new dict emp is equal to 10 colon how much it is? 50% hike means how much? 2250 comma 11 colon 3000 comma 12 colon 4000 4500 500 and 13 colon come on 2700 and 14 colon come on 3000. This I need to do it. Will you do it? Will you do it? Will you do it or not? Sir. So coming to the point of it, let me take up this. Now I'm going to enter into the further. Go to this place. So who is this? Malaya. One student is Malaya. So Malaya. So you're in from Malaya. So Malaya, are you unable to do or able to do? So able to do or unable to do? So showing thumb symbol down. So able to do or unable to do? That is an important. Malaya, come to the point of it. Shall we do it or not? Start. So Malaya, come to the point. Now I'm entering into this place. Map example 7.py. Map example 7.py. Actually simple. So go to the place. Map example 7.py. Actually, these many examples you see 7.py. 7.py. Okay. Now I'll go to take what? This data. This data I'm taking. Okay. Now I will do what? What is this data is called? Employee numbers and employee salaries. Start now. What we do? What do we do? Hello, listener. How to do it? So go for map of lambda. What I will write it? Some x colon. Some logic I will write it. Comma what I'm writing? Dict emp. Dict emp I'm writing. Because of dict emp, what will come in x? Because of dict emp, what will come in X? Come on, key will come. Key will come. So that key will be coming. Okay, that is nice. What I will do for key? So I will get it what here, key will be coming. Key will be coming. There is no doubt in that. X contains what? 10. What I will do in that? What I will do in that? Dict of, what I'm going to write it. Dict emp is coming. I need to modify that. What I'm going to take up here, the dict emp is going to be here. When is there, that I'm taking it, that I'm going to take it. Dict emp, I'm writing here, of what? X is equal to, dict emp of X is equal to, try to understand, do experiment here, of what? X plus what? Plus what you will do? 50 dict emp of what? X. Dict emp of X into what? 50 by what? 100. 50 by 100. So this we are going to get it. I will write it. Left side variable, I will write it. New dict. Whether new dict will come or not, that we follow it later. That you don't worry about it. So something I'm writing new dict, writing here. So this is comes under what you know, map I wrote it. So first of all, you take care. Dict of, I need to write it what? Is equal to, I wrote it. I'm modifying that. So try to get this data. So done. Dict of X plus this value is coming. So what is returning here? It is returning dict of X plus this data is coming. So this part I'm going to say, this I will try to write it. What I need to take it here? First I will convert into a list. We'll see what will be the result of it when we'll move forward. Print of what now? New dict. Try to just run it. What will be the result would be? What is happening? 2250, 3000, everything got it. But I need to get it in the form of which type? Dict type. Getting? So what should I return it? Only one value written at a time or not? So this is what I written it here. One value is returning. Now I need to return what also? Key also I need to return. But key is not coming now. What values are coming? Values only coming. That I need to modify which value? Existing value I need to modify or not? How do you modify? How do you modify? That is a one more important aspect or not? That a new dict value. You need to go for modifying here. So this is called what is coming? Modified salaries are coming. Modified salaries are coming with this. Because it is not a comprehension to get the salaries directly. Next I need to get what? New salary I need to get it. How do you get the new salary now? Compulsory. Here I need to go for using this number of values what you have. This values I need to modify. Which values I need to modify? This dict value. Come on, how do you modify? It's not simple, students. For sal in where? Modified sal. Modified sal. Dict emp. Dict emp of what? Dict emp of one thing I will do, students. One thing I will do. Here I will take two things. What I will take from here is this keys I want, this value I want. Key I want, salary I want. What I do is like this. New dict is equal to, new list is equal to, I'm writing it. How I can move forward. For each value of this case, I do one thing. For K and a val in zip of, I will take it. What is it? Dict emp, comma, embody sal. Actually, without covering this also, I can move forward. But we want to cover this. K comma value. What will come? Just will run it. You go on watching it. So I'm getting this data. That means it is giving the preference for what? Keys only. Now I want to go for it. In this case, if you are following me, what I do in this case? Dict emp of K is equal to what? Well. Are you following me? Right. Finished. Print of what? Dict emp. Print it. Try to run this. What is happening? Are you getting or not? So you are getting the modified value here. Are you getting the new salary list or not? Yes. What I did here? Key is coming and the modified salaries are coming. Am I updating or not? Yes. Finally, I got this result. This is the most important aspect. So here, this is the old list of values. This is getting modified and we are going to print these things. So finally, I will print it here. What is this now? Old list, old print off. I'll write it. Print off. I will bring this data. This values here. Okay, previously this one. I'll bring this data in this place. Here you follow me. Here this is old salary. There is a key or EMP NO and this is called EMP salary. EMP NO. Of course, here it is called what? For key comma value or ENO comma sal in dictate EMP dot values or items. Okay. ENO, I will write ENO comma what? Sal. Done. After that, modify the salary, increment the salary, and then done. Update salary of every employee employee of Dict by how much percentage? 50%. Yes, done. Display the new salaries here. This is called which details? Old salary details. Now I'm going to print which salary details now? New salary details I'm printing. Okay. Of course, this let me do this part. This part you do it. Okay. Display. Now I'm going to employee number, new employee salary. I will write it. Dict EMP. Done. Done this example. So got it. Old data and this is new data. Is it clear? Come on, come on. Because what I'm doing is here. What I'm doing is here. Employee number and employee name. Items function already taught. Then after all, what? Printing the dictionary data. With a lambda, I'm going to update. By Dict EMP, what is coming? By Dict EMP, what is coming? Muddu keys will come. By Dict EMP, what will come? Keys will come. Only keys. If you look at like that, it is a problem for me. Go to the data. This place you take it. Dict EMP. Here I am writing it. See that. This is a 1. I will write it for X in Dict EMP. What will print? Already explained in the beginning only, in the dictionary case. What is coming? Keys are coming. Are you following me? So, this part, I'm going to take it. Dict EMP, which is going to get what? Key. That key value retrieve. Dict of X will give you what? Value of that plus that element with 50%. With 50%. All of it down. So, in my village, they will call like that. So, Dict EMP of what? X. What will print? Salary also printed. Are you following me? Right. So, like that we call. Clear or not clear? Clear. Beautiful. So beautiful. It is done. Now you'll say like this. You can also say not what? Get off X. Like this also you can say. So like this. Like this also you can say. And once you have a good hairstyle, you can comb left side, right side, up or down everything. No hairstyle, ring road bypass road only. Correct. Also I need to come on time to the class. But come to the point back. So done. See how many ways are there? These many number of ways. So you can also do this way also. What you can do? Not what you can do. Items. Items. This is printing. This is printing. What is this? X of what? 0. X of 0. This is called what? X of 1. First of all, that is called which type? Which type? See, syntax error. Items of colon I need to write. Colon point. So, I need to write it. Getting. Couple type. So, once hairstyle is good, you can comb anytime. Yella dukuna style. Once you have subject. Once you know subject. Ring road, bypass road only. Ring road. Bypass road sometimes. See, I'm using items. What is X? Well, it is. You see, I will print only X. X. It will print tuples. Tuples 0 index is employee number. 1 is called what? Employee salary. Understood? Like that. Like that you need to take it. Like that you need to. This is called subject. So I took it that keys and I modified. Beautiful. Run this code. Got it. Super. Sir, you want to enter your own dictionary? You fixed value. You want to enter your own dictionary value? Yes, you can do. How many employees you have? How many employee details you have? I can create an empty dictionary. I will create it. I will show you that. Can I? Can I? See. Time is almost running out. Okay, no problem. One more way, you see. Actually, reduce, I want to start. Naresh, Chintalapatti. Really impressive stuff. I don't have words to how to say thanks to you. My future in IT is more valued after joining your sessions. You care about students is invaluable. Thank you, Naresh. Now I'll go to the further. So go to this. Maps 8.py. 8.py. Carry this now, entire thing. Now observe it. I will write it. And if you read well and if you come, you can maintain good fashion about your hairstyle. Not reading and coming, ring road or bypass road only. Cricket ground up. So come to what I'm calling now. What I'm calling now. Not what. Items of. What is applied here? Tuple. Tuple is applied. Tuple is applied. What you will do for that? What you will do for that? That part you can do as what? X of what? 0. X of 0 will give you what? X of 0 will give you what? Key. You want a key now? Salary. Salary. Plus what? X of 1 into what? 50 by what? 100. A beautiful subject. Items of will supply like that. Understood? Right. This value is going to be writing. That I'm going to returning the result automatically in this place. That place I'm going to modified salary. That I'm going to update. Right or run here. Got. Example is applicable everywhere. What is items is doing? First of all, that matters a lot. Items. Perfect. Now, sir, how to get this data dynamically, sir? Within 2 minutes, I will do. Same example. Enter employee number and employee salary. I will take a map 8 example.py. Coding, you are perfect. Life is super. Coding, don't know. Not super. So 7.8.py this is. 9.py. 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 Okay. So copy this entire thing. 9.py. Copy this entire thing. 8. That's everything. Don't take it to the fixed salaries. Go for what? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Sir, what to tell, sir? You only tell, sir. So I will take what? Empty dictionary. What I will do? I need to write the data or not? So how do you write the data? Come on. While true. While true logic, you know. While true. So I'm writing here. Enter. Employee number and salary. Into salary. Enter employee number and what? Salary. Enter employee number and enter number salary. And press. Or otherwise, I'll do like this. Or I will do like this. Easily I will give you. ENO is equal to input of enter employee number. Enter employee number. I will get the employee number here. Say what? Sal is equal to float of enter input of enter employee salary. Salary. Okay. Those two things I'm getting. That I need to add to the empty dictionary or not. How to do it, mom? Dict EMP of what? ENO is equal to sal. Adding the data. Adding key comma value pair to dict object. Sir, where you taught this, sir? Where you taught, sir? Sir, I taught in E colon 9 AM data types. Under dict data type. Under the dict data type. Syntax for adding the data to dict. Dict of key is equal to value, dict of key 2 is equal to value, dict of key n is equal to value n. For Python notes is the Indian Constitution. Python Constitution. అన్ని ఉంటాయి ఇందులో మొత్తం ఉంటాయి ఏముండదు everything is there but it should be here it is there so fire yes so come on it is done adding I will ask you do you want to insert one more entry like that I will go on adding it I will ask you every time ch is equal to do you want input of /t do you want to insert another entry yes or no if ch dot lower of is equal to no no break else means it will be continued beautiful okay done after that I'm printing your data what is printed and see super concept executes enter employee number 100 employee salary 1500 do you want to insert another entry yes enter employee number 200 2000 do you want to insert another entry yes enter employee number 300 3000 do you want to insert another entry yes so say 400 say 1800 do you want to insert another entry no I don't want see the beauty of the subject employee number old salaries done after hiking 50% salary of everybody done what a beautiful subject ఇది సబ్జెక్ట్ అంటే కొత్తగా బుక్ తీసుకొని వచ్చి కూర్చుంటే కుదరదు యూ నీడ్ టు కమ్ ఆన్ టైమ్ టు ద క్లాస్ టు గెట్ దిస్ సబ్జెక్ట్ అండర్స్టూడ్ దిస్ సో ఇన్ ఆల్ ద వే ఇట్ విల్ కమ్ అండ్ హియర్ ఓన్లీ యూ నీడ్ టు రీడ్ వెల్ ఫస్ట్ కరెక్ట్ ఆర్ నాట్ will it be done by any other people impossible you have to read well so so Naresh this is real program which is in daily usage for customers yes if you enter y or it takes as no Ragnadeep if we enter y or capital Y it takes you see I just covered only what no if we cover other than that I will say what I will say suppose he said y or something if we say one more thing what is that if what is that ch dot ch in what ch in what I'm saying please follow me carefully ch not in whatever you want you tell me yes or what no yes or no say once again called what capital S or no whatever it is there I'm taking it as the upper just I'm taking for my logic purpose not for anything else if it is yes or no not in that place say what printer please learn typing break that's all so try to please learn typing so here do you want to enter the number 100 so 2000 do you want to insert anything let's say Pragnadeep what is happening please learn typing and I'm giving this data are you following suppose still you enter something else if you don't want to move further I'll simply say what sys dot what exit I'll stop my code completely what is this now import what sys so try to run this to say so 100 and 2000 do you want to insert Pragnadeep so say what please learn typing problem yes or no I said is entering Pragnadeep so please learn typing correct yes so are you following students like that what you want you have to develop that will come because of what intelligence how intelligence will come daily reading daily attending class on time so this is the subject so shall I stop the class right this is comprehension concept everything is done tomorrow class I will go for what come on reduce function I will coming to the point of it reduce function we will take so here 9 AM special functions here As a part of that, filter is completed, map is done, and then reduce. So I'm going to explain what is the meaning of reduce. So the reduce function significance, I will write it. Reduce function significance, I will write it here. So simple. Let us follow clearly. The purpose of reduce function is to get single value from group of values of iterable object. Group of value, single value from group of values of iterable object by applying to the function. Example, if I take it, syntax is variable name is equal to reduce of. Of course, before that I will write something over here. Dot I will write. Before that I will be writing function name, and I'll write it function name, comma iterable object. I will write it iterable objects. I'll write it. So what is the explanation I will give you, and internal flow also we will tell you. Before going to discuss this, how it works and all, through a diagram I will write it, and through some example I want to say in the class. Take an example here. What is the reduce function internal implementation? This is a Python environment, Python command prompt environment. There I'm taking LST is equal to some group of values. I'll take 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. These are the values. Group of values. Why you are sitting there? Sit here. You can sit till daily or what? So here you come. LST is equal to, here I'm writing, group of values are available. If I want to find the sum of these n numbers, what we did already, sum of LST, we said, sum of LST will give you the value called 150. So the group of values are getting into single value. So the sum function internally uses what? Reduce function it uses. So today we will write it what? We'll find the sum of these elements by using reduce, so that I'll get 150. So internally sum function is using which implementation? Reduce implementation, they used it. Right? And without using sum function, without using reduce also you can do. S is equal to 0. I already said in the class. For value in LST, S is equal to S plus val, and see that print of S. You'll also get the same answer. This is also one more. 3 ways. One is by using your intelligence, that is your logic. One more by using predefined function sum. One more by using reduce function. Now go to one more kind of function here. One more example I'm going to take. Take the list only. Now I want to find max of LST, which will give you what? Single value. What is applied internally? We got a single value from group of values. Internally, max function uses what? Reduce function, which will be giving 50 from group of values. Next, one more I will use it, min of LST, also giving you the single element. From group of values, single element is coming. From group of values, single element is coming. These are all called what? Single element getting. Internally, what is applied? Reduce function is applied. One more implementation I'll tell you. LST is equal to, there I'm writing, Python is an OOP language. I'm just writing like this. This is called a list of words. These are called a list of words. Now I want to go for finding. The sentence. I want to join them as a sentence. We used what? Join function. So space, and I'll write it, dot join of LST. So I got it. Python is an object-oriented programming. Group of words are going to bring a single line. It is known as what? Join function uses what? Reduce function. So very, very important reduce functions. How it works, we are going to learn in the class. So take this LST. Now I'm going to write it. Internal flow of what? Internal flow of reduce I'm going to tell you. So here I'm going to take up students. Internal flow of reduce function. So I'm explaining. Consider the following. So I'm explaining here what you know, students. Internal flow of reduce function. Internal flow of reduce function I'm going to discuss. So here, let me start working about internal flow of reduce function. Internal flow of reduce function I'm going to apply, which is a very, very easy, not a difficult. So there I'm going to write it. Consider the following. There I'm saying, please carefully follow. So there I'm writing LST. Consider, here I'm writing, consider the list of elements. These elements I'm taking up. These are the elements I'm taking up. Find the sum. For that, how it works, I'm going to take. How many elements are there? 5 are there. Take 5 boxes. I'm taking 5 boxes here. I'm taking 5 boxes. Carefully try to follow. So 5 boxes I'm taking. Each box will contain one value. There I'm writing 10, next to 20, next 30, next to 40, next to 50. Like that I'm going to take it. 40 and then 50. These are my values available here. Now I want to go for writing this code in the other side. I will write the code. I'll write the code other side. Here, left side I'll write the internal flow. Right side I will write the logic. Logic number 1. Logic number 2. I'll write it logic number 2. logic number 2. Two logics I will write it. Logic number 1 I am going to talk. So here, first reduce function. So let me explain reduce function here. What is the logic here? We'll make it ready. LST is equal to, here I will write it. LST is equal to 10, 20, 30, 40. Then after that, we will apply reduce function. What is this now? RES is equal to something I am writing over there, dot I am writing, reduce of sum OP, comma, LST. Now I'll come back once again to this place. Now here students, the reduce function, what you are writing, will take two values. First time it will take two values. Kept into X variable and Y variable. Any two variables you take it. Here I will take it, the variable name called what? K. I'll take the variable name called K. I'll take the variable name called V. Two variables I'm going to take it. Two variables you take it. Those first time, initially, reduce function takes two values from LSD, send it to the function. The function will add both of them because we are doing the sum. Business logic will apply. We'll apply sum logic here. We'll apply both of the sum and plus symbol is applied. Then plus symbol applied. Then the result will come. The result is called 30. The 30 result keep it into first variable. What is the first variable? K. First reduce function takes two values from LSD, put it into first variable, second variable KV. The reduce function will apply the business logic plus and gets the result of the two variables. Keeps the result in the first variable. What is this variable here? K. So to do the next step, second value required or not? To do the next procedure, K contains result. V is going to contain the next succeeding element. What is the next succeeding element? Reduce will send single value only will send second time. What is the second time? 30. 30 is going to receive what value? 30 is going to be placed in which variable? V. So V is positioning to this place. Are you following? The V variable already contains the recent value. K already contains the result. Again, the value will be computed. What is the value here? 30. Plus operator, we apply the value called what? 30 plus 30 is called 60. 60 will be kept in where? K. 60. Online students need to follow. 60. 60 keeping in where? Variable called K. What is the next succeeding element? 40. 40 kept in where? V. Simple. Everybody will ask this. Explain the reduce function. So go for this. I will strike off. That line indicates strike off. Now V is pointing to where? 40. Again repeat the sum operation. What is the operation here? K and then next is called what? V. K and V. What is the value there? Come on. Plus. Both of them are added. And what is the result? 100. 100 is kept in where? Good. 100 is kept in K. Online students, you must follow the flow. 100 is kept in K. What is the next variable? What is the next value? Next succeeding value is called what? 50. 50 keeping in where? P. So this is strike off. Now V is pointing here. What is happening next? This K value, and then V value, K value, V value. Both of them are added again. Here I will write plus. Here, plus is written here. And what is happening now? 100. 100 is going to be 150. 150 the result. That is present in where? K. 150 here. Do you have any more elements? No more elements are available. K. I am writing. Here, since no more elements are available, no more elements are available in list object, and hence reduce function returns value of first variable. What is it? That is K value. That is the K value. What is the K value? 100, 150 is written. What is the value written here? 150. This is the internal flow of what? Internal flow of which function? Reduce function. Sir, logic I will write it. This point is very important. The way which you are going to do this process is important. How these values are coming, these are important here. How this is getting written, which is very important. Now I'll go to the logic number one. So start. What is this now? Main program I am saying. This is called what? Main program. Main program is going to contain what now, students? LST. LST is available. Now in the LST part, we are having this part. Reduce of sum OP, LST. So first two values are going to where? Sum OP. So definitely sum OP need to define or not? How do you define? DE of, I'm saying DE of, what is this? Sum OP. How many variables? Two variables, K, V. Simple. I will say what? Return K plus V. What is the next term? Start. How many values are going? Two values. What are the two values? 10, 20. 10 is going to K, 20 is going to V. Return what? K plus V. Return to K plus V means not returning here. It is returning to what? K. What is the value? 30. 30 is stored in where? Come on. K. 30 is stored in K. And what is the next value of LST? 30 going to where? V. K contains what? 30. 30 plus 30. 60 stored in where? K. Next value of LST, 40 in V. 60 plus 40, 100 in where? Next value of LST to V. What is that? 50. 100 plus 50. 150 stored in where? K. No value present in LST. That time it is V is going to contain nothing. No value. Internal implementation of reduce. Returning the K value which is already present. That K value will be stored in where? RES. Now my question is, two questions I am asking. So that time I will decide that you are intelligent or not. Which type of variables hold single value? Single value coming or not? Which type of value holds single value? Which type of values hold single value? Come on. Huh? Fundamental data types. Fundamental data type, non-iterable objects. That is, fundamental data types will contain RES. So reduce function returns what? Fundamental data type value. It is not going to return iterable object. We can also say non-iterable object also, no problem. So that is one thing. Map function returns an object of map. Reduce function returns an object of fundamental value, non-iterable. Filter returns an object of what? Filter. But reduce returns an object of single value, which is a fundamental type. Understand? Okay. Second question. Reduce, every function belongs to dash. Every function belongs to what? No? Every function belongs to dash. Every function belongs to dash. Every function belongs to dash. Every function belongs to what? Every function belongs to what? Every function belongs to what? So many answers are coming, but all of them are wrong answers. Every function belongs to dash. Every function belongs to dash. Some of them are saying function class type. Wrong answer. Object. I am not asking every function name. I am not asking. Every function name is called a module. Every function name is called object. I am not asking what is the function name. I am asking every function belongs to module. You need to say the answer. So Madhu, so you are not reading the notes daily. So coming to the point back, in our 9 AM, go to features of Python. Simple definition of module. A module is a collection of data members, functions, class names. What is my question? Every function belongs to dash module. Already there or not there? There. It is not there in your brain. So take care. So I will write it. Reduce function belongs to one module. That module today is FUNC tool. FUNC tools is the name of the module. In that module, this reduce function is present. The reduce function is present into FUNC tools. I have to import that FUNC tools. Go to the diagram. I will write it here. In this place, I will write it. In this place, I will write it. Import FUNC tools. Then only that program will execute. Otherwise, you will get error. Otherwise, you will get error, students. Take care. So here I am trying to write it. FUNC tools. Here I am writing FUNC tools. Here I am writing FUNC tools dot. FUNC tools dot reduce. I'm going to say FUNC tools dot reduce. I'm saying returns result. So I'll print RES here. I'll print RES here, which will print the result called what? 150. 150 is the result printed. This is called a logic number 1. Logic number 2, I'm going to introduce. Logic number 2 says what? Same. LST is equal to 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, which I'm going to write it. There I will write simply, of course, on the top of it, just equal to the program only I'm writing. Import FUNC tools. That will give you FUNC tools. RES is equal to FUNC tools dot reduce of, I'm writing lambda function I'm writing. Lambda, anonymous function I'm writing. Lambda, K comma V plus K plus V, comma LST. K plus V, comma LST. Easy, dead easy. So K plus V, comma LST plus start. I'll print RES here. Print of RES. Start working now. So all of you take the flow and start. First two values of LST send it to what? K. And then V first time. Adding both of them. Keep the result in where? K. Next, take the second value of K. Second value of LST. Put it in where? V. Add both of them. Keep it into K. Another value will be taken in V. Add both of them. Keep it into V. K. Another value of V. Another value of LST. Keep it in V. K plus V. Keep the result in K. Another value. We go on taking. Once no values are there, return the value of K into RES. That RES I'm printing. That is the subject of what? The reduce function. So beautiful flow this is. So I'll show you the internal flow of this function. Carefully follow, students. I'm going to take up. Here I'm going to take up special functions. Internal reduce function I will take it. Start all of you. Read out carefully. Start now. Reduce function is used for obtaining single element or single result from a given iterable object by applying to a function. Syntax, variable name is equal to reduce of function name, comma, iterable object. Here function name, a variable name is an object of int, float, bool, complex. str only. Why str? The group of words I'm going to join as a single line. str also chance is there. A reduce function belongs to a predefined module called functools. Internal flow of reduce. Step number 1. Initially, reduce selects first two values of iterable object and place them in first variable, second variable, a and v. Whatever it meant with the variables, you take it. Did you understand? Step number 2. Step number 2. The function name may be lambda function or normal function. Utilizes the value of first variable and second variable and applied it to the specific logic, plus or minus, etc. and obtains the result. Well, the second step is important. Third step, the reduce function places the result. The reduce function places the result of function name in first variable, and reduce function selects the succeeding element of iterable object and place it into second variable, and repeat the second step again. Again, repeat the third step, repeat the second step, repeat the third step until all elements are completed. For step number 4, that only. Step number 4, repeat step number 2 and 3 until all elements completed in iterable object and returns the result of first variable. Did you understand this discussion, students? This is called very, very important concept of our reduce. So coming to this place, here I will put it into our place and I'll go for the example. Open the notes, all of you. All of you open. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will accept the list of values. Which will accept the list of values. Which will accept the list of values and find their sum by using reduce function. By using reduce function. Just go there. And 9 name functions. This is your functions here. So have you executed all these things? Everybody. Girls executed, ma? Executed everybody. Got results. Some of them. Boys. Everybody. So only 40% done. 60% is saying only, not saying. Yes are also not saying because they did not do. Done everybody. Okay. If you do, it is good. If you don't do it, what can we do? We can't do anything else. So girls, mere kunar practice cheyakunda kuchunna valle kunar. You are more in the class without practicing, right? So and today less students also because most of them went to underground only. Let them go to underground, but they will come on other day. That is the problem. If they are permanently in underground, that is good. So Saturday is the underground day. Okay. So Saturday is the underground day. Okay. So now it is called what? Reduce example1.py. Reduce example1.py. So I'm writing. So try to follow it. So here, program for accepting list of values and find sum by using which function? Reduce function. Okay. Import what? Okay. First you don't import. Write main program. Write main program. Main program. I will take. What is this now? LST is equal to float of value for value in input of dot split of. What is this called? What is this concept is called? List comprehension. Enter list of values separated by what? Yes, space. Separated by space. Values are coming. So I'll go for what? Doing res is equal to. Now I'm writing reduce of sum op comma what? LST. So reduce of is giving error. Sum op also giving error. First reduce name error. Enter the list of values 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Name error. Name. You are calling the function, but you did not specify where it is available. So reduce function belongs to what? Import functools. Here I need to. Even though you import, of course, that is in next class I'll introduce. Today functions will be over. Monday I'll go for modules. So functools is a module that you need to call compulsory here. Otherwise you will be getting. So the still same output, same error will come. So this is going to be reduce is not defined. So I need to go for what, students? functools data. Like this I need to go for it. Follow me? Right? Somebody is asking. Sir, what is the significance of reduce function over sum function? This is not a correct doubt. Already said now? Already said. Harshit, I don't know where are you, my dear student. Question is good, but answer is already explained. Question is good, but answer also explained already. So it is already the sum function uses reduce function. I already said. The max function, min function uses reduce function. The join function uses reduce function. Already explained. Mr. Harshit, are you there? I think you joined late. I think so. Respond. Joined later. Joined later. Harshit, joined late? No, then why you are getting it? So some function internally uses what function? Reduce function. Now come on, d of sum op of what? K comma v. So there I will write it. Return of k plus v. Return of what? K plus v. Return of k plus v. Right. So this is done. How the flow will be, I already said to you. Generally, people can't understand now by looking at. Always confusion. But how it is working? First, two values will be supplied. The flow I was already explained. Print of sum is equal to sum of is equal to like this. Not the format of LST comma. Yes. Beautiful. Try to run this. Say 10. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. So got my result. Sum of 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 is 150. You say next. Enter 10, 20, minus 10, minus 20. What is the sum? 0, 0. Are you following me? Like this. So here I will move to the further. This is one thing. Same thing I'll go for what? Another one. Go to anonymous function. You write it. Reduce function 2.py. Reduce function 2.py. Go to this place now. Carry this entire thing. Here I'm writing. You can write it directly this entire thing here itself. You can write it here like this. Sum OP is equal to lambda. So I'm going to write lambda k comma v colon k plus v. You can write like this. So you can write like this. Also minus 1, minus 2, minus 3. It's called minus 6. You can also write the same thing into this place also where I can write it. No main program. Directly I can write it. Come on, say lambda k comma v plus k plus v. K plus v. Right? Done. This example. Here I'm going to write it. 10, 100, 20, 200. So getting what? 330. Are you following? Right. Done. Easy. Understood? Open the notes. Write a Python program. Quick. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Which will find max and min. Which will find max and min from list of numbers, from list of values, by using reduce function, which will find max and min from list of numbers by using reduce function. Tell me, how to use reduce function now for max and min? Homework or classwork? Huh? Classwork, homework. Come on, girls. గట్టిగా చెప్పాలి, ఏదైనా గట్టిగా మాట్లాడాలి క్లాస్లో. నీడ్ టు స్పీక్ మోర్ ఫ్లూయెంట్లీ. నోట చెప్పుకోకూడదు. నీడ్ టు స్పీక్ మోర్ ఫ్లూయెంట్లీ. క్లాస్ వర్క్ గుడ్. భయం ఎందుకు? వై? ఇంటర్నల్ మార్క్స్ ఆర్ దేర్? నో నా? దెన్ వై టు ఫియర్ వెన్ పైథాన్ ఈజ్ హియర్? క్లాస్ వర్క్ హోంవర్క్ చెప్పండి అమ్మా. క్లాస్ వర్క్ గుడ్. వాయిస్ ఓకే గుడ్. నౌ ఐమ్ గోయింగ్ టు సే భయపడకూడదు ఇప్పుడు. వై టు ఫియర్? ఎనీ ఇంటర్నల్ మార్క్స్ ఆర్ దేరా? నో, నథింగ్ ఈస్ దేర్. ప్రోగ్రామ్ ఫర్ finding max and min from list of values by using which function? Reduce function. By using reduce function. Okay. So say here import functools. Now I will take it. Directly I'll write print of what? Enter. Can I take these elements here? Can I take like that? Yes. You are taking list. So my list is directly available or not? What are the list of values? I will take it. LST is equal to 10, 20, 15, 25, 20 or 18 and 35 and then 2. These are my list of values. Need to find the max and min. Okay. Max v is equal to functools dot reduce of. You want anonymous or you want normal? Anonymous. Okay. Tell me. Lambda. Okay. Lambda. Come on. It will take first two values or not? Two values. If I take two variables, I need to take or not? Then why are you thinking? Why? Diagram I said. Steps I said. I'm thinking like a Guido van Rossum. Already steps I said. Diagram I said. Example I said. Then why do you think? Come on. K comma V. Okay. Colon does and we'll the colon. Come on. K. Come on. Greater than V. K greater than V. K greater than V. K greater than 0. No. Who is that? Good. K greater than 0 in the day. Adendadi. K greater than 0 in the day. Em logic adantano. Yedo atla cheppavu. Okay. Urikata. Test cheddamani. Right. Now I'm going to. What do you write? Huh? Good. Who is that? Max. Good. No? Correct. Wrong answer. You also said max. Yes. Correct. Wrong answer. Lambda okay. Colon also okay. Then you use ternary operator. Already ternary operator I said. Need to remember. K. IFO. k greater than v, else k greater than v, else v, comma LST. Ante, అయిపోయి start. First two values of LST 10, 20. Coming to where k, coming to where v, 10 greater than 20. Come on. False means go to where else. V value kept in where k, result kept into first variable. Next value of LST what? Kept into where v. What is the value of k already? 20. 20 greater than 15. True. What is the value of k? Come on. 20 kept in where k. Be careful. What is the next value of LST? 25 kept in where v. What is the value of k? 20 greater than 25. False. What is the value? V. What is the value of e? 25 kept in where k. K value now 25. Next value of LST 18 kept into where v. 25 greater than 18. True. What is the value of k? 25. 25 kept in where k only. What is the next value of LST? 25. 35 kept in where v. What is the value of k? 35 greater than 25 greater than what? 35. It is false. Value of v. 35 kept into where k. What is the next value of LST? 2 kept in where v. What is the value of k greater than v? 35 greater than 2. True. Value of k 35 kept into k only. No more elements are there in that. Return the value of k into max v. ఇది దాని వెనకాల ఉన్న కథ. స్టోరీ బిహైండ్ ద ఫ్లో. ఇది తెలుగులో చెప్తాం అనుకుంటున్నాం సరే. మ్యాక్స్ ఆఫ్ ఐ వాంట్ టు టెల్ తెలుగు ఇన్ పైథాన్ అండ్ యూ విల్ లాఫ్ లైక్ ఎనీథింగ్. యూ విల్ లాఫ్ లైక్ ఎనీథింగ్. కామా వాట్ ఎల్ఎస్టీ కామా మ్యాక్స్ వి. మీరు ఎట్లా మాట్లాడుకుంటారు అట్లా మాట్లాడాల్సి వస్తుంది నేను కూడా. సో కే గ్రేటర్ దాన్ 0 అంతే కదా. కొద్దిగా అప్లై చేయాలి మనం చెప్పేటప్పుడు. రైట్. రన్ దిస్ కోడ్. వాల్యూస్ యూ ఎంటర్. వాట్ ఆర్ మై వాల్యూస్? Take those values. These values you take it. The same values I will take it. These values you take it. You try to enter without commas. Without commas you enter. So, what the value? 35. 35. How the flow? K greater than 0. K greater than 0. K greater than V. These are all going to home related answers only. Are you following me? Right. Clear or not clear? Clear. So, you need to do minimum. Give the minimum is easy. So min is called min. I'm writing it. Tell me min what you will do. Min v is equal to what? Min v is equal to what? Reduce of this one less than. I will write it. So here I will write it. Here I will say min of. Min of I will write it. Min v I will write it. Simple. Right or run this. So 10, 2, 34, 5, 6, minus 9, and 23, and 56, 0, minus 1, minus 6, minus 1. So it is going to be max is called 56, min is called what? Minus 9. Is that difficult? Is that difficult? Easy. So not a difficult. This is called what? Finding the max and min. Online students, did you understand this example? Did you understand this example? Done. So let us move to the further. This is called ternary operator. Ternary operator is most important. Right up. Next. Write a Python program. Write a Python program. Write a Python program which will accept list of words, which will accept list of words separated by comma, separated by comma, separated by comma, and get a single line of text. Get a single line of text. Get a single line of text. Get a single line of text by using reduce function. The group of words are making it as a single value. Get a line of text by using reduce function. Class work, homework. చెప్పాను కదమ్మా నో మొకమాటమ్స్ అని. కమాన్ హోంవర్క్ ఆర్ క్లాస్ వర్క్? గర్ల్స్ మీరేం చెప్తుంది ఇప్పుడు? 4 క్లాస్ వర్క్ హోంవర్క్. క్లాస్ వర్క్ హోంవర్క్ సార్ ఆల్రెడీ క్లాస్ వర్క్ చెప్పాను కదా సార్, మళ్ళీ ఏమన్నా అనుకుంటారేమో. మొకమాటమ్స్ నో మొకమాటమ్స్. క్లాస్ వర్క్ హోంవర్క్. హోంవర్క్ మీరుమా క్లాస్ వర్క్ హోంవర్క్. క్లాస్ వర్క్ ఓకే గుడ్. సో క్లాస్ వర్క్ ఈవెన్ I don't give it as a homework for you because if you don't do it, even I don't do it, it will be in the air only. So that time logic problem will come. Correct or not? So program for accepting list of words separated by comma and get what? Single line of text. Single line of text. Okay. Come on. Import func tools. Okay. Print of what? Enter list of words separated by comma. Separated by comma. Okay. Words is equal to, I'll write it, word or word not in input of dot what? Split of comma. So words is of which type? List. List of words will come or not? Assume that number of words are there. Python, is, and like that, like this, like this, like this. So I will take up for your general understanding purpose. So here I will write it for your understanding purpose. Words is equal to like this. Okay, guys. Okay, now get it. Line is equal to func tools dot reduce of lambda k comma v k comma v logic మీరు చెప్తే నేను రాస్తా ఇప్పుడు. What is this now? Words. Words I'm going to write it. What should I write it now? Concatenation of strings or not? Concatenation. Adding. So k plus v. K plus v. If I say k plus v, no spacing is coming. So I need to write about some space plus v. See, Uma, good. So Uma has written already. So you need to be careful. If you read notes daily, if you practice daily, these are all nothing. Very simple. If you don't read the notes, if you roam here and there, గాలి తిరుగులన్నీ తిరిగితే ఏం రాదు ఫస్ట్. గాలి తిరుగుడు అంటే గాలిలో తిరగడం, రైట్? సో తెలుగు సాటర్డే తెలుగులో చెప్తాను ఎక్కువ, అదర్ దాన్ సబ్జెక్ట్ ఫర్ తెలుగు స్టూడెంట్స్. నాకు కూడా మీలా మాట్లాడాలని ఉంటుంది. ఐ వాంట్ టు స్పీక్ లైక్ యూ, హౌ యూ స్పీక్ విత్ యువర్ ఫ్రెండ్స్ లైక్ దట్, బట్ నో ఫ్రెండ్స్ ఆర్ దేర్ ఫర్ మీ ఇన్ ద ప్లేస్. Because I'm alone, I will talk to you only. In my classes, all classes only. Then how can I talk freely in Sunday when my friends meet in the colony? One or two friends. Not like you dozens and 2 dozens of friends. You have how many friends? You have how many friends, ma? Minimum. 3. Only 3. Close friends. General friends? 10. Okay. Boys, you have 10 number. అందుకనే ఈరోజు ఏం రాదు. నీకు ఒక 100 మంది ఉంటారు నీకు. K greater than 0 లాజిక్. Minimum 100 members, correct? Friends, no. Only friends, but we have to be careful in the logics. Okay, is good. Greater than 0 నాకు కొంత ఇట్లా అయిపోయింది. Share also shaken today. So, come to the Python. Eunice, Python is your best friend. Okay, so come to the point of it. Done. Now listen, what is your problem? Friendship making, making friendship, thinking about logic. Start. How many words first time? 2. What is the flow I'm explaining? Python is going to wear K and is going to wear V. K plus V. Python plus space plus V. Python space V. Kept in where? K. What is K? Python is with the space. Next value of word coming to where? V. What is the K? Python is. What is the value? A, V and concatenated. Kept the result in where? What is K? Python is and next value OOP. Kept in where? K. What is the K already? Python is and what is the V value now? OOP. What is the K value kept in? Python is and OOP. What is the value of next? Lang. Lang kept in where? V. What is K? Python is O and OOP. What is the value of V? Lang. What is the answer of total? Python is an object oriented OOP. Lang kept in where? K. Next value not there. So return the value of K to line. Return the value of K to where? Line. So that will give you what? Python is an object oriented programming. Are you following me? So I will print of what is this now? Line is equal to comma. What is this? Line of. Try to run this code, students. So here I'm going to write it. So enter the line of text. Python is an OOP and a line. Okay, invented by Rosam. So got it. Python is an OOP language invented by Rosam. Here, yes. So simple or not? Yes, very simple. So I'll write it. KVR, is a faculty for Java and Python. So what is happening? Like that, it will come to the line of text. How do you bring the words from line of text? How do you bring the words from line of text? How do you bring from the line of text? Uma, perfect. Split function. Already explained. Yeah, మొత్తం ఎయిర్ బ్యాచ్. Come on. Split function already explained or not? The moment when I ask a question, you have to give the answer immediately. Whatever I'm asking, you're not saying anything. You want to go to underground or what? After the class? Underground, huh? So, split function we use or not? Split with the default, split with the space, split with the delimiter. Already done in the class. Right, students. So, this is about which function? Reduce function. Now, I want to go for filter, map, reduce. Open the notes. Write a Python program. Suman Kumar. See what Suman Kumar is saying. All of you look at Suman Kumar is using what? Dot join. We can use. Dot join internally uses what? Reduce. I already said in the class. Mr. Suman Kumar, you see my dear student. Where are you? I don't know. Beginning of the class only I said. Dot join is used internally. Reduce function I said. You are out of order almost. So, write a Python program. Be careful. I'm giving one problem statement today. Write a Python program which will accept list of salaries, list of salaries, which will accept list of salaries, which will accept list of salaries, ranges from 0 to 1000, ranges from 0 to 1000, ranges from 0 to 1000, and 0 to 1000 only allowed, more than 1000 not allowed, less than 0 not allowed, be careful. So salaries will be 0 to 1000 only, full stop. Give 10%, give 10% hike, give 10% hike, give 10% hike to those employees, to those employees whose salary ranges from, whose salary ranges from, whose salary ranges from, whose salary ranges from 0 to 500, 0 to 500, 0 to 500, and give 20% hike, and give 20% hike, and give 20% hike to those employees, to those employees, to those employees whose salary ranges from, whose salary ranges from, whose salary ranges from, whose salary ranges from 501 to 1000, 501 to 1000, 501 to 1000, 501 to 1000. Full stop. Find the total salary, find the total salary, find the total salary, find the total salary of those employees, of those employees whose salary ranges from 0 to 500, whose salary ranges from 0 to 500, before hike and after hike, 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 HIKE, before hike and after hike. Full stop. Find the total salary of those employees, find the total salary of those employees, find the total salary of those employees whose salary ranges from, whose salary ranges from 501 to 1000, 501 to 1000, 501 to 1000, before the hike and after the hike, before the hike and after the hike, before the hike and after the hike, before the hike and after the hike. Are you following? Understood? Full stop. Find the total salary of all the employees. Find the total salary of all the employees. Find the total salary of all the employees. Find the total salary of all the employees before the hike and after the hike. Find the total salary of all the employees before the hike and after the hike. Class work, homework, class work. Homework is about the permanent homework, correct? Now, I will go for that. So, shall we start? Good. Online students, please follow me carefully. This is called Uma, excited, sir. Okay. Now, even offline students also excited. They are writing for everything and they are looking at me. Sir, question completed or not on? And some of them did not write also. They are acting. Sorry, looking at. They're just like that. You can call here, but I don't want. I don't want to make them to feel. So if you don't write, it is a problem for you only now, students. So think about it. So I can say simply, oh, I can say reduce is over. Okay, go. I say, but I don't want. When I'm putting this much commitment towards my class, how much you need to come forward, students? Okay, filter, no problem, students. You're all good students only. I still hope it. Example.py, filter map reduce example1.py. So come to the point of it. You know, I will start here. Now, come on. Now, I need to take first question is what? Accept the list of employee salaries whose salary ranges from where? 0 to 500, 0 to 1000. Okay, print, enter, all of you, enter list of employee salaries. List of employee salaries, right? Separated by space. Okay, so sal is equal to, salaries is equal to, come on students, float of sal for sal in input of dot split off. Yes, sals is coming. And which salaries are coming? Whatever they like it, that are coming. But I don't want like that. I want the salaries which are what? Ranges from where? Yes. Other things I want to neglect it simply. If, come on, float of what? Sal in the range of 0, 1001. 0, 1001. What a beautiful subject. Range I am using. Earlier we used to write if condition. Now I can write condition also. How? If sal, what is that? 0 greater than or equal to, less than or equal to 1000. Like this I can write it. Yes or no? I can also write it as what? If salary greater than or equal to 0 and sal less than or equal to what? 1000. This way I can write it, this way I can write it, this way I can write it. If you have very good hair on the head, you can comb this side, that side, up or down, anything. Any way you come, you are fashion only. The subject is there. Correct or not? Without combing also nice only. Without subject, even if you comb anything, decoration, anything, no use of that. Correct or not? So career improving is important for you. Okay, students. Now I will write it, print off for your understanding purpose. Cells, testing, enter. Entering the salary 1002 and 2000, 3000, 150, 750, and minus 500, just 500, 10, 2500, something like a 250, like that. What is coming? 150 accepted. These are neglected, out of the range. False. 150, 750, minus 500, no, not accepted. 500 accepted, 0 accepted, 2500 not accepted, 250 accepted. Understood? Well, so next, okay, given salaries are available. Following students. Good. Now I'm going to take it. And after that, if you want, I will write it. Given salaries. Given salaries. I'll write it here, given salaries. There I will write it, students. Print off cells like this. Okay. That you keep it aside. That you keep it aside. Now I want to get it what? I want to filter those salaries whose salaries ranges from 0 to 500. Lot of values are there. I want to filter it. Get those 0 to 500 range. Come on. Sal. 0 underscore what? 500. There is one variable I'm taking. 0 to 500. Next thing, 501 to what? 1000. This is called one more variable it is. Tell me what should I do? List of, filter of, lambda, sal, colon, sal, less than or equal to 500. Less than or equal to 500. Of course, 0 is also going to come. Negative value will not be there because already I neglected negative values here itself. If you are interested, you can also write like that. Or if comfortable, students. So here, lambda of filter of something like this. We got it. Lambda. Amma, what I will write it? Cells. Got it or not? And this one also I'm writing. This one also I'm writing. What is this now? 501. Half what here? 1000. 1000 here. Beautiful. And print of what? Print of what? Cell of this one. Next I will write it. Print of what? Cell of like this. Try to run this. Check it once by yourself. 1000. 501. Minus 4000. 4000. 250. 500. 750. And 125. 10. What is happening here? These are all called ranges between 0 to 500. This is called more than 500 plus within the 1000. Understood? Got it. Got it. Keep in mind, my salaries are available. Okay, this is done. Filter. I'm writing comment. Filter the salary ranges. Filter the sal ranges. Between 0 to 500. 0 to 500. Here I'm writing. When you go to the home, you have to refer this. Between what? 501 to 1000. Okay. Now next what? Give hike 10%. 10% to those employees whose sal ranges from 0 to 500. Okay. Come on. Hike 0 to what? 500 is equal to what I will write it? A list of map of lambda sal colon sal plus sal into 10 by 100. 10 by 100. Are you following me? Yes. This ఇంకొక విధంగా ఇలా కూడా రాయొచ్చు. What is that? In this place, I will write like this. Sal into 1.01. Like this also I can write it. Sal of what? 0 to 500. Like this. Did you understand this? Did you understand? No? తెలియదు అది. ఓకే. మనకు తెలియదు అది. మనం ముందుకు వెళ్దాం. Sal is equal to sal plus sal into 10 by 100. 100. Okay. Mathematics కూడా చెప్పాలి. Sal into 10 by 100 and 10. This is the 1. 0.1 or not? దీంట్లో కామన్ ఏముంది ఇక్కడ? Sal 1 plus 0.1. Sal into 1.01. అది దాని వెనకాల ఉన్న రహస్యం అది. అర్థమైందా? Secret. Don't tell to anybody. Right directly. They'll ask you, what is that? You say, I'm genius in programming, don't disturb. Like that. You have to. This is the concept behind that. Understood? Got it or not? Getting up? Getting. Okay. Next, give 20% hike. Give 20% hike to those employees between what? 501 to 1000. Hike 501 to what? 1000 is equal to list of map of lambda sal colon sal into 1.02. Secret. 20%. 20% means 0.2. 100%. 100 into 100 plus 0.2. It is like that. 1.02. So, comma what? Sal of what? Like this. Okay, you got it. Now I want to print a table. I want to print. What is the table? Print of Now I'm going to give you this answer. I will give you this of what? 50. Here I want to print it. In this case, like this. What is this now? Sal 0 to what? 500. Like this. Hike. Hike. 0 to what? 500. 0 to 500. Okay. So there I'm doing what? Print of something like 50. 50. There I want to print. What is that? For OL, comma, NL. In chip of sal of 0 to 500, hike of 0 to 500. Dot print of backslash t, backslash t, backslash t, dot format of what? OL, comma, NL. Old salary and new salary printed. Are you following me? Yes. After that, print of what? Like this. Like this. Now I'm printing the same stuff here also. What are the next hikes I want to print? Like this. This is 5012, 5012, 1000. Here I will write it 5012, 1000. 5012, 1000. Here also same. 501 to what? 1000. 1000. Here I will write it 501 to what? 1000. Same. Have it. Have a look. So there I'm saying 1000, 500, 500, 250, 750, 750. Enough. 100, 600, minus 400, 0, or 2000, minus 1000, 4000, etc. See that. What are the given salaries are this much? Positive values only. 500, 250, 100 are the salaries hike of this one. Hike of this one. And another hikes are this one. Understand or not? These are the some category of salary. These are the some category of salary. Dear students, I'll print here. I'll print here. This total. What is the total? 500, 250, 1000, 100. 850. You got 850. Before the hike of 10%. After the hike of 10%, I need to print here also. Are you following me? That also I want to print. Here also I want to print what? Before the hike of 0 to 1000. After the hike of 0 to 1000. I will use what? Reduce. Map is over, filter is over. Now I will use reduce. Understanding? Come on. Go to the place. Beautiful coding. How do you do? Here only. After getting that, what is that? Find the total salary of those employees whose salary ranges between 0 to 500 before and after hike. And after hike. After hike. How to take up? Come on. TOT sal 0 to 500 is equal to functools dot reduce of lambda sal 1 comma sal 2 colon sal 1 plus sal 2 comma what is this now? TOT sal of 0 to 500. Beautiful. What is functools import? Import functools. So sal 1, sal 2. This is the one thing. Okay. Now this is before. After also I need to print or not? After. What is this now? This is H. This is hike. Hike total of 0 to 500 is equal to sal 1 of what I will write it? Come on. Hike of 0 to 500. Super. Printed. This is the one. Similarly, I will go for writing here. Find the total salary of those employees whose salary ranges from 500 to 1000. 5012. 5012. Okay. Total of 500, 5012. And what is this? 1000. Beautiful. Sal 1. What is this now? Sal of 501 to 1000. This is called what? This I am writing 501 underscore 1000. I will write it here. Hike of 501 to 1000. Beautiful. Here under this, I want to print. What is that? What is this? I will say backslash t and backslash t dot format of what is this now? Total of like this, comma, hike total of, oh, beautiful. Here I will write it. So totally now students are just watching. So now I will go to of what here? 501 to 1000. Here I will write it 501 to 1000. Super program this is. So sir, here I will write it of star 40. Next star 40. So this I will write it here also star 40. Okay. So execute 1000, 250, minus 300, 500, 600, minus 800, 750, 0, 200, 5000, 6000, 1001. What a beautiful program. Cell, what are the values are available? Given range values only. Here values you see. Here values you see. What are that? 1000 plus 250 plus 500, 750, 950. These values you count it. It is called a 9, 0, 1, 5, 2 plus 5, 7 plus 2, 9, 5 plus 2 plus 6, 5, 7 plus 2, 959. Then next is called what here? So 501, 1000, 5 of this one, 1000 plus 600 plus 750 is called a 2350, whose 20% is this much. Easy or difficult? K greater than 0, less than 0, చెప్తే సరిపోదా? So come to the point of it. So come to the point back. Done. Next thing, total salary of all the people. Total salary of what? Before increment, after increment. There I need to print where? Here. I need to print grand total. Grand. This 950 plus this one. This plus this. Here it is called what? Grand total. GT. GT here. Grand totals. Shall I? Yes. So if you go to budgeting, when you are going to budgeting, that will come across. So what is the next step? Come on, students. GT sal. 0 to what? 500 is equal to GT sal of what? 0 to 1000 directly. What is the GT sal of that? Where is that answer? This answer. Total salary of this one plus what is the old salary of both the ranges, ma? This one. Total salary of 0 to 500 plus what? 0 to 500. This is called before hike salary of both of all of them. Next, GT hike sal of 0 to what? 1000 is equal to what is that now? Hike total of this one plus what? Hike total of this one plus what? Hike total of what? This one. Satyanarayana, Seema, whatever the percentage you like it, you can go for it. Hike salary is getting 1%, not 10%, sir. You change it. 10% means what? 10%. 10. 1 by 10 means what? Come on. 0.1. So that only we did. So coming to this. Now Satyanarayana. So take care. So now I'm going to take it. So 100, suppose 100 rupees is there. 100 rupees plus 10%. 100 rupees into what? 10 by what? 100. So it is going to be 2 zeros cancel. 100 plus 10. What is this now? 110. 110 is coming or not? You verify. For 100 rupees. 100 rupees is there. It is going to be 202 is there. It is, as Satyanarayan said, that it is only 1% is given. But we need to give it as what? So we need to go for, where is that? 0.01 we said. What is I can say? 1 you say. Here also you say, 2 you say. Try to run it. Okay, after finishing, I will run this total code. Okay. So this is a grand total. Print them here. Print off. What is this now? This you print it. So I'll write it. /t, not the format of this value, comma. One more is called what? GT hike salary of like this. So go to the place. What happens? One more bracket, you close it. Go to the place. Enter 1000, 200, 100, 500, 750, minus 600, minus 5000, 2000, 1001. So here, this is our 220 of something is giving 110 of so much of thing. It is up 10% is 50 rupees, 550. Satyanarayana, happy? 800, 10% is 880. But a formula important. The formula is not important. Formula after all we can change it. Formula is not important. Coding is important. 800, 10% means 880. 750, the 20% is called 2000. Grand totals we are getting it here, GT here. So use one small thing, the same thing. So see this. This is the one. Here I'm going to write it. On /t. So enter this data, grand totals. This value plus this value. How much? 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 5. Next 8, 7. Come on. How much? 15. 1, 5. And 1 plus 1, 2. Answer. This also same. 2000. 880 plus 2100. Easy. Got it. Are you following? This is the program. This is the meaning of what? Filter, map, reduce. Will you execute after going to home? Without seeing the code? Do it. Without seeing the code, you do it. That is perfect example. Right. So this is the concept of what, students? Filter, map, reduce. You have to do this. So to do this, all these things, first you have to have patience. You have to do everything to type. After moving here, there, total Hyderabad, if you move, nothing will come. You have to do your hard work, you need to keep it. Okay, students, carry on. Monday, this is the concept of what? Filters. Filters done or not? Special function is over. All the concepts of functions completed. Now, if you look at that functions now, We go to your place, 9 a.m. We go to functions. Under that index, if you look at almost everything done, everything done. Comprehensions, anonymous, functions, everything done. So this is the functions. Now I'm entering into where? Modules. After functions, extension is module. I wrote 6 days, but how many days you have taken? You only counted. Now I'll go to next tomorrow. What? Modules. Modules will not take 2 days because every module internally contains what? Functions. It's very easy. So modules, 1.5 day, and immediately what? Actually, modules is easy. Inside the module concept, extension of modules is going to contain what? Functions. So tomorrow class, Monday class, we'll go for modules. Don't miss it.